It's Xavier Jordan.
I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. Come like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a husband. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Hey,
Hey, yo, what's good, bro?
Story. Did you see
Hey, yo, why
Caleb
the
play?
fuck is Jamel Charlo just get smacked the shit out
Yeah,
of,
by
bro?
Caleb Plant.
Why do
Caleb
you,
Plant just put hands on that nigga.
yo, why do you smack him?
They was in an altercation, I guess.
Bro, he didn't even do nothing when he smacked him, bro.
He did.
Yo, he got bitched, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
He damn near did, bro. That shit crazy.
Yo, what up? Yo, what up,
Caleb
Cam?
Plant
What's up with
crazy
the
as shit.
You
nostalgic?
seen that
What
video
y'all?
I sent you, H?
Yo,
Nah, I
H,
just
put the
got
video,
home,
bro.
bro. What I
That nigga
missed? What
Caleb
happened?
Plant just put hands on that nigga Jamal.
Hey, go on, Mike. What's his name?
Man, that
Damn,
shit
what's his name?
I sent it to his DM on Twitter, on IG.
No, they got into a little scuffle.
Yeah,
He
they was
smacked the
in a
shit
little
out of him, H.
altercation, and Caleb Plant hit that nigga. Smacked that nigga.
He did a Will Smith smack on
That shit
Caleb
dumb as
on
hell. Caleb
Jamal
Plant,
Crawford.
man, fuck them niggas, bro. What y'all thought about that weigh-in though?
It was
Crawford, what y'all
alright.
thought about
I
the
don't
weigh-in with
know.
Crawford and
It
Spence?
was a regular weigh-in. It was nothing really to it, to be honest.
Them niggas did a ceremonial weigh-in and a regular weigh-in.
Yeah, that was
the
weird.
same weight.
What y'all thought about the face-off? What y'all thought about the niggas'
It was
energy?
some
They
respectful
both
shit.
look ripped. They look ripped though. EJ
Yeah, they
looks
do.
strong as shit. That nigga Crawford looks strong as shit, bro. They both in tremendous shape.
I watched these top rank fights, H.
It's a card right now.
Yeah, top rank, a Strata fight. Dante Benjamin about to fight. He fought on Big Baby card.
Yeah, let's talk about Spence and Crawford, bro. Y'all ready for this fight or what? Is y'all ready or what?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
A lot of niggas been talking, bro. Now that the fight is finally here, bro. Come on, man. Let's talk about this shit. What's popping? What's good, nostalgia? You kind of quiet.
What's
Don't
good,
get quiet
bro?
now. Y'all niggas been
What you
talking
mean
a
by
lot
get
of shit
quiet
for
now?
years. I'm saying, nigga, pop off, nigga. The fight is tomorrow. You ready or what?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's talk your shit, nigga. What's gonna happen then, nigga?
What you want me to
What's
say?
gonna
Spence
happen
gonna
to
get knocked out,
EJ?
Crawford gonna get knocked out? What you want me
I
to
mean,
say?
who are you going for? I don't even know who you really going for. You going for Crawford, right?
Yeah, I fuck with Crawford more, but
You
I
sound
mean,
like you don't want no smoke, bro. What's up,
I
nigga?
want smoking there. What the
You want
fuck?
some smoke with the EJ fans? No,
They
let me get some
can,
EJ fans on the
they
panel
can
then.
get
Let's see
in
how
there.
much smoke you really want.
I ain't about to deal with them delusional motherfuckers.
What you mean? What make them delusional?
They just too crazy, bro. They just get wild, bro.
How
Yeah,
they
Spence
too
fans
crazy?
or
How they
Crawford
because they
fans.
going for their guy?
They just
They
go an
supposed to
extra. They
go
just go.
crazy for
They
their guy.
they go an extra mile with it, bro. That's all I'm saying.
They go hard.
I
They
like
sound like they be going fight.
originally I like both, and then everybody just starts hating on Crawford for some reason. So I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Sound like a lot
And
of
I was like,
people
all
be
right,
hating
fuck
on
it.
EJ too, though. It sound like a lot of people be hating on EJ.
There's a lot more people that hate on Crawford. Let's be honest, bro.
I hear people calling EJ an alcoholic or EJ this, EJ that.
I haven't heard that in a long time, though. Come on.
I heard it a lot of times.
Maybe in 2020, yeah.
They be calling niggas Earl sexuals and all type of weird shit. You don't think that's overdoing it?
They are.
You
That's
don't
just
think that's
facts,
being
though.
biased?
That's facts. So they are. There are Earl sexuals. That's a real fucking fact. Like,
What about the Crawford fans that be just dick riding Crawford all day? The
yeah,
Crawford fanboys.
they got, yeah, they do. But Spence fans,
You don't
because
think
like,
that's overdoing it, calling somebody a Earl sexual? Like that shit weird. That shit is not cool.
bro, but Spence, like, he got people from Texas that only fuck with him just because he's from Texas and they're from Texas. I never seen someone from Omaha, Nebraska come on this panel and say, "Let's go, Team Crawford." Never once. How many people had came in here from Texas that just ride Earl Spence just because he
Of course,
lives near
Texas
them?
is way
That's
bigger than
weird to me.
Texas is much. People gonna ride with their home team. That's like a nigga from LA going for the
But how
Lakers.
many people have we
You
seen
know what I'm
H
ride for
saying? What do you
Crawford
Money.
from
expect?
Nebraska?
H Money. Hey, man, I just wanted to say thank you,
Nebraska's
H
not
Money,
big like
for
Texas. You
bringing me
got way
on the
more
show,
people from
bro.
Texas than Nebraska. Texas is huge, bro. That shit is
Hey, make sure
big.
y'all smash that like button to show H Money some love, man. I appreciate it, H Money. Hey, man, it's fight night. It's coming up real
Yup.
soon.
Yeah, for real. Let's get it, bro. I'm
Hey,
excited for
H
this.
Money, I can't wait. H Money, like,
I can't
bro,
wait,
I
nigga.
cannot
I'm
wait,
off
bro.
tomorrow, nigga. I ain't gotta go to work or nothing tomorrow, nigga. Fuck that. And I got me
Yeah,
some kush, nigga. I got some real
straight up,
kush, nigga. We finna go up, nigga. You hear me?
straight up.
No capping.
Hey, bro, I could
Hey,
not
what y'all
wait
thought
to get
about
off at
the
3:30.
what y'all thought about the weigh-in though? Let's talk about the weigh-in real quick. What you thought about both fighters' energy and what they look
Hey,
like?
I loved it, bro. I loved it. Just because they giving the fans what they want, Age Money. How I feel, like me personally, I love how Terence Crawford came up jamming to the music. I love how Errol Spence came out saluting the crowd and getting his fans in tune. I love both of their energy. Is like is what we've been asking for. That type of elite fight that we've been asking for. And I pray to God this put a bug in Keyshawn Davis here to go after Andy Cruz. This put a bug in Shakur Stevenson to continue to call out Devin Haney and call him a duck what he is, while everybody think he gonna look so good against Regis Pro Ray. I hope it makes Canelo Alvarez say, wait a minute, I don't need to fight a 154 pounder. I need to fight these people in my division that is in my division and weighs my weight at 168 and give them a shot at the title. I hope it opens up all their eyes.
Yo, H,
Yo, what up, Jay? What's up with it?
bro, you see the smoke going down right now. That nigga smacked the shit out of ball.
I didn't see that shit, bro. I know Cam was telling me about it, but I ain't seen it.
Yeah, fucking Jamal Charlo, you remember he was arguing with Mel before over his ex-wife or whatever? You remember that shit?
Nah, not really. But
Him,
shit, what happened?
I
him,
do
him,
remember that he called her
so
sour.
listen,
Mel called Maul wife sour and said that she was holding him back. So yeah, I do
yeah.
remember that, bro.
Yeah. So they beefing because Maul brought that girl to wherever that weigh-in was. He brought her to the weigh-in. So Jamel Charlo girl started beating his Maul ex up. And then I guess Caleb Plant was in the weigh-in shit and whatever. And I guess Maul said something to him and bitch Caleb Plant smacked the shit out of him, bro. He was like, don't you ever fucking get on my face again, bitch ass nigga. Oh shit.
Yeah, well, shit, Maul. You got
But
slapped by Caleb Plant out of
yeah,
all
he ate this shit, but
That
still
probably
he
was a
doing
sucker slap. That probably was like a sucker punch, if anything.
No. He walked
might
up.
have
It
been a
was
sucker punch.
in a way, because he walked up to him and just hit him, and then Jamal Charlo he ate this shit, but he ain't
But like
like
A said,
try to
that's a
punch him
sucker
back.
punch. That's
Yeah, that
why
was a
that's why it
sucker
threw me
punch.
off when you
Yeah,
said Caleb
That
Plant.
was a
That's a
sucker
sucker
punch.
punch. Caleb Plant ain't
for
just walking
sure.
around
I
and
knew that
slapping
was a sucker
nobody.
punch off the rip. Oh,
He
I don't even know if
fucking
he did it. Like that was kind of weak. Let me see. He like walked up on him.
Thanks,
Oh,
bro.
yeah,
That
he
shit weak as
yeah,
fuck.
connected with a left slap. Yeah, he ran up on him like he
yeah.
seen him kind of like ran up on him, hit him with a left slap.
But my
That
thing
shit
is,
was
why
weak.
Maul ain't punched
That
that
shit
nigga
weak
in
as
his
fuck.
shit? Why
I
Maul
mean,
Yeah,
like
ain't punched
punching
that
him
nigga in
like
his
that,
shit?
like the nigga surprised him with that shit. That shit was a
Man,
sucker punch. He caught him off guard. Taylor Plant is a
ain't no
bitch.
nigga,
Taylor Plant is a
who?
bitch.
is a
He is a
Taylor
bitch.
bitch,
Plant is
but
a
ain't
bitch.
no
He's
nigga
a
walking up
bitch.
with Shakur like that.
That
Shakur
was
would
a
have
weak
punched
ass
his ass.
slap.
Bro,
Ain't
like
nobody
I mean, you got to
giving no
think about
fucking
it. Them,
punches
them
like
are,
that.
bro.
That shit
Like
was a weak ass
If
sucker
Jamal
punch.
Charlo reacts, then what, like, bro, them was world class athletes.
Yeah,
If Jamal Charlo reacts, that
shit was
don't even
dumb.
look good.
Taylor Plant just got his ass whooped. He just got his ass whooped anyway. So he trying to sucker punch people. He a bitch. Fuck
Come
Taylor
on now,
Plant.
bro. You a whole bitch for
That shit
that.
was
Yeah,
weak.
like, come on,
That shit
bro.
was weak. He
I
hit him
wonder
with like
why
a
he did
little
it
slap.
though.
That shit was nothing.
I wonder why he did it, because
Who
Mel
knows?
and Maul was fighting, so I don't know
Hey, to
what.
answer your question, H, that shit was exciting to me because I'm glad to see both of their energies high. I'm glad to see they gonna get the fans what they want. You know what I'm saying? I'm to answer your question. I'm happy to see that
He a
final
bitch.
way in and that they showing class and that they ready to get it on.
I want to see
Hey,
Jamal
Ty,
Charlo beat the shit out of Caleb Plant for that shit.
yeah, you ain't like
Oh,
that
he had
shit,
his
H? That's
ex-wife
some
with
whole
him.
shit.
He had his ex-wife with him.
Yeah, he had his
Charlo
ex-wife
had
with
his
him. That's what I'm
ex-wife.
saying.
That
I
nigga's
mean,
a bitch.
that still don't give you the reason to slap a man,
Yeah.
bro.
A weak
Now,
ass.
like,
It gonna be so
bro,
much
don't
smoke
nobody
in the
take
air,
slaps
bro.
lightly.
What is he
Hey,
doing?
Tyree
Like
Ramsey, Shakur would
trying
have
to
punched the
street fight
nigga.
niggas?
Yeah, because
Right?
like I say, most men tell you, I'd rather you punch me than slap me. Like slapping me, that's total disrespect. Caleb Plant is acting like a female dog. He acting like a bitch. For real. You don't slap no grown ass man. If you want that
That shit
pressure,
was a
go
bitch
punch
move,
him.
bro. That was a bitch move by Caleb Plant, bro.
Hey,
He a
hey,
sucker for
H
that shit.
though,
He
but
acting like he a gangster. Some Caleb
Devin
Plant
Haney,
is a
you see, we
bitch.
ran Devin
He's
Haney
weak as
out the
fuck. That's why he
division.
just got his ass beat.
We ran Devin Haney bitch ass out the
But
division,
Shakur's
nigga.
talking about that's not what Shakur's saying. Shakur's saying he can't make the weight. That's why he's moving up.
Hey, H, don't do that, bro. Don't do that,
That's
bro.
not
Don't
what
do that.
Shakur. Just tell Shakur not to do that. He the one that being on some sucker shit, on some nice shit, talking about he's not scared of me. He's not scared.
I
He's
don't like
struggling to
that.
make
I
weight.
don't
He's
like
not
him
gonna be
saying
100.
that shit,
percent
bro.
That was some hoe ass shit, bro. I
You
gotta be
can't call
real.
Devin a duck. You can't call Devin a duck then retreat, man. You feel me? You gotta stand on business. You gotta stand on business, man.
Stand on what you said, bro. Don't
You gotta stand. But it's all cool though, cause we want all the smoke. November, we gonna get a fight either if it's Loma, Jermaine Ortiz after he get his fight off or whatever. Whoever it is, when that bell ring, ding ding ding, we gonna fuck them up, nigga.
Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel yet. I thought that shit was kind of weak, bro. What Caleb Plant just did, bro.
That
I
was
ain't
some
gonna
bitch
lie.
ass shit.
Like people, it was kind of weak because he just ran up on the dude. Like it was, it wasn't like they squared up and then nigga, hit him with some shit. He kind of ran, like ran up on him and kind of threw him off guard. You feel me? Like,
Damn, Maul like back with that girl, man. I wouldn't be surprised if Maul never.
She bad though, bro. She a bad motherfucker.
I mean, she is a bad bitch.
For real, I ain't
hey,
gonna lie.
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be surprised if Maul never fight again, bro. Real. Hey, but Mel girl beat her up though. She was on timing. You ain't see that, H?
This that other weed right here. What'd you say?
You ain't see that other girl, H? Male girl beat up Maul girl. His ex, she beat her up.
When?
It was Terence Crawford's sister posted it on Twitter.
Today? When it
yeah,
happened?
Just now.
For real?
I swear to God, bro. She just was beating his girl up.
That shit is dumb. All that shit dumb.
They on some extra shit. They bringing that shit to their event.
That shit gonna be lit though. The fight though, I'm saying it's gonna be more smoke. Benavidez, Morel gonna see Benavidez. I'm trying to see what happened when they see each other.
Nigga, ain't none of them fucking with Morel though. Caleb Plant to get stopped by Morel, bitch ass.
Caleb Plant a bitch.
Morel will stop that nigga.
He try to play Charlo though. He try to play Charlo low key. He try to play Charlo like Charlo some type of hoe or something out here. Slapping niggas and shit. That shit come with repercussions, bro.
Nigga ain't nobody gonna smack Tank like that. Ain't nobody gonna smack Shakur like that, nigga.
Well, he try to play Charlo. Everybody trying to play him now.
Devin Haney will get smacked like that though. I ain't gonna lie, his bitch ass will get smacked like that.
They trying to play him like he's some type of hoe out here. Charlo. Jamal, that is.
Jamal, yeah. Hey, H though, what's up though? What's up with that Andy Cruz smoke? You been talking about Shakur. What's up with that Andy Cruz smoke?
With who? With Shakur?
Yeah, what's up? You know what I'm saying?
I love that fight. Shit.
Yeah, we love that too, nigga.
I'm down with that. Yeah, let's do it. He already beat up his little brother, Keyshawn. He already whooped Keyshawn ass.
Yeah, brother. So now fight the big boss then. You already beat the little bro up.
Well, that's what Shakur wanted. Shakur keep talking about he want Tank, he want Devin Haney, this and that. He ain't said nothing about Andy.
Nigga, tell Andy say something about us, nigga.
Shit. He ain't clout chasing niggas like. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You talked to Andy? You talked to Andy recently?
I talked to him the day of his fight. I ain't talked to him after his fight though.
That
Yo, what up, Wayne? Yo, Wayne, what up? What up, my boy? Come off mute when you're ready, Wayne. But what you thought about that weigh-in?
That weigh-in was lit. The weigh-in was lit. I didn't like the ceremonial thing. I wanted to see them actually weigh in. But overall, it was lit though. I like how they gave each other their respect. They two grown ass men, bro. They grown ass men and understand the situation and they gonna put on a show. Bud gonna stop this nigga. Facts.
Hey, you going with the stoppage?
Yeah, I'm going with the stoppage. Nigga, it's a motherfucking fish fries. You bugging, nigga? We gonna fillet this bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Earl Spence ain't no joke though, bro.
I don't give a fuck. He talking about he take eyes, nigga. We finna take his teeth out. We gonna break his jaw, nigga.
Oh, I gotta see this. Crawford did seem kind of. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if it's just me. He looked kind of nervous at that.
Nah, don't start
Weigh-in.
that shit.
I gotta be real because he kept rapping and shit. I ain't never seen Crawford act like that at a weigh-in.
Nah, that
Do all
nigga
that
just feeling
rapping
the
and
vibe.
singing.
He feeling the vibe. He about to fuck that nigga up. We about to
I
catch a
seen
fish.
fighters do that before. That's what I'm saying. Like came into a ring doing that, like singing and rapping, doing all that extra shit, and get fucked up.
He feeling the vibe. We ain't getting fucked up. We feeling the
You
vibe. We
ever
gonna
seen
fuck
Crawford
him up.
act like that at a weigh-in?
Huh?
You ever see Crawford act like that at a weigh-in before?
I mean, he was just feeling the vibe though. I seen him rapping.
Okay.
He was just feeling the vibe.
But you ever seen him do that like before at a weigh-in? The way he was doing it?
Nah, not that I seen, but this a different
So
stage
that's something
though.
you gotta
Ace, this
take
a
into
different stage.
consideration.
Hey, you know what? I wish we could have gotten in like a fantasy boxing world. Shakur versus Frank Martin and motherfucking Earl versus Bud. Shakur them on the coat, man. Oh my god. Shakur would have beat the shit out of Frank Martin in nigga.
Yo, what up, Jay Simon?
What's going on?
Nothing much. What's up with it? What you thought about that
I
weigh-in?
found out what's going on with the Keyshawn Davis and Shakur, Keyshawn and Frank Martin situation.
Huh?
Okay.
I found out why he's like that towards Frank Martin.
What happened?
When Keyshawn was getting out the amateur, he went and visited Derrick James at his gym, his team, and they wanted Derrick James to train Keyshawn. And he said, me and Keyshawn was real cool. We was cool because I followed him in the amateur. He said, but I got so much going on in the gym, and I got this guy, Frank Martin, that's fighting at lightweight. So I can't really, you know what I'm saying, we can be cool and stuff like that, you know. Call me anytime you want to need some advice. He said, but I can't do it because I already have a guy that I'm training that's in the division.
Oh, Derrick James just said that in that interview?
Because they asked him, well, what you thought about what transpired yesterday when they met up face to face and stuff like that. He said, it's just something away from the past that y'all don't know about. And he said, I'm going to explain to y'all what's going on. And he said, he explained it to him, and the reporter was like, so Keyshawn, he said, yeah, but I had so many fighters in my gym and stuff like that. And him coming out the amateurs and being so young, the time that I needed to put in with him, I couldn't because I had too many other things going on. But he wanted to go by Derrick James. He wanted Derrick James to be his trainer. He said, I can't do it. He said, plus I got a guy that I'm training and working with that's in the same division with you, Frank Martin. Because they don't really have no animosity with Keyshawn. Keyshawn created the animosity. Frank and Derrick, don't have no animosity with Keyshawn Davis. They never did. It was really Keyshawn.
Yeah, he's cloud chasing. He's trying to get some attention.
You know what I'm saying?
He want to get some
really
attention. He's cloud chasing.
Yep.
Yeah, he made something out of nothing. He's a cloud chaser. First, he wanted to train with fucking Errol Spence. He wanted to train with motherfucking Derrick James. Now he's training with fucking Crawford. Yeah. So he's all over the place.
So they asked Derrick, after the last question they asked about Keyshawn Davis, he said, the reporter said, would you ever train Keyshawn? He said, I would have if I didn't have Frank. So if I didn't have Frank, I would have been part of his trainer. But I had Frank. And I had a bunch of other
that
stuff.
Nigga in his feelings. So that nigga in his feelings there because of so he jealous.
Yeah.
Bitch,
so him lashing out at Frank, it's like really him lashing out at Derrick James. That's what that is. He couldn't deal with the fact that Derrick didn't take him.
Hell yeah, man. So what you thought about that face-off? What you thought about that weigh-in?
They both look good. They both look healthy. They both look in shape. Bud came out a pound under the limit. Errol came right on the limit and stuff like that. They showed mutual respect. I knew they never had no animosity. That's the masters on the outside. They was trying to create tension. I knew them guys never had no animosity. It was all about making the fight. That's all it was. Because
Man, Caleb
Errol
playing a bitch for
reached
that,
over to
bro.
him and Bud thanked him. He said, we wouldn't be able to do this without me. And I wouldn't be able to do this without you. We're going to get a big bag, me and you and stuff. I knew it wasn't no animosity.
Hey, and Keith Thurman a bitch ass nigga.
No
You laughing at
animosity.
Scooter like that, like nobody ain't see that. Boots will fuck you up, nigga. For real, nigga. Bitch ass Keith Thurman, ugly ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga, man. You seen that shit, H?
Nah, I didn't see it. I just got home. What happened?
After Scooter lost, Keith Thurman was making jokes and shit and laughing and shit like Boots won't beat him the fuck up. Nigga, shit funny.
Yeah, Keith Thurman, he a good talker. He talk a good game.
Yeah, he talk a good game. Boots will fuck him up for real. Boots will really put hands on him.
My thing, like I say, as today's boxing, they kind of showed a little bit too much pleasantries between the two of them. You know, I know they're gonna fight tomorrow as a competition and stuff, because a lot of times you have fighters, you know what I'm saying, they kind of, you know, edgy and stuff. Then after the fight, you see the mutual respect. But they've been showing too much pleasantries. That don't mean that the fight ain't gonna be good. You know, I'm just not used to seeing that. Especially a fight of this magnitude. I'm not used to seeing that. Tommy Hearns wasn't trying to be nice with Ray Leonard. Duran wasn't trying to be nice. Hagler, them guys wasn't trying to be nice. Now, after the fight, it's a different story. But leading up to the fight and to the fight itself, I'm not trying to be nice with you.
Yo, Caleb Plant is a sucker for that shit he did.
What do you did, H?
I guess he slapped Jamal Charlo like a sucker punch on Jamal Charlo.
Jamal Charlo for what?
I have no idea for what. I don't know what happened, but he did like a sucker punch on Jamal Charlo.
Anyway, what them two engaging for?
I don't know. I just think Caleb Plant
Jamal
like
even fight.
run up on Jamal Charlo did a sucker
You're jealous
punch.
because he is a possible opponent on that contract with Canelo signed. Canelo already beat you. You just lost. You slapping people for. And like you're gonna fight Jamal anyway. He ain't talking about fighting you anyway. Why would he fight you? You just came off a loss.
That was a weak ass move, bro. Like you gonna put your hands on that man, bro. So whatever Charlo do back to this dude,
to get a fight,
you gotta stand on that shit, bro.
Yeah, to get a fight.
Your hands on a grown
that's not even his character. Get up.
You think you gonna get away with that shit like that shit cool now? If something happened to Caleb Plant, if something fuck around and happened to Caleb Plant, people gonna be looking at Charlo as, he the bad guy. Jamal Charlo did this, he did that. Niggas get killed, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You motherfuckers get killed for some shit like that, bro. Putting your hands on a grown man like that, bro. Caleb Plant a bitch ass nigga. And that nigga Jamal Charlo pissed off, bro. And then fuck that nigga weekend up with that shit, bro. They trying to play Jamal Charlo like he a bitch or some shit. Hey, who the fuck is Caleb Plant? Caleb Plant ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? He just got his ass whooped by Benavidez and he got knocked out by Canelo. But you want to act like you some gangster outside the ring. We done seen you get your ass beat 2 times. Bitch ass nigga. That shit crazy, bro. Man, that's crazy, bro. Man? So Keith Thurman was out here talking shit.
I just watched the footage of it. Man, that's stupid, man.
That's stupid, bro.
The man hadn't been in the ring in almost 2 years.
He acting like he a gangster,
it's not like they was talking about you, and it's not like they had been building up a matchup between the two of y'all anyway.
Who does that? Like,
yeah, why you don't go slap David Morrell? He gonna be at the fight.
He slapped the fuck out of Charlo too. He slapped the fuck out that nigga. You can hear that shit.
Yeah, why you don't engage with David Morrell? That nigga need a fight. He in your weight class. Why you ain't mentioning his name? You're gonna
What did
mess with it.
Charlo do? Charlo must have
Yeah, that's
started
what I
some
said.
shit.
You're gonna mess with a nigga that hadn't been in the ring in 2 years and don't even fight in your weight class. But you're gonna try to slap him. They got that Cuban right there at the fight, Morrell. Why you don't go step to him? He in your weight class. He a champion. That's why I see, man, them niggas be on some jank ass shit, man.
I
They
know
gonna
they
go,
do.
man, that's stupid.
Come on,
You know,
man.
Charlo been through everything right now. He been through it all. He trying to
She a
bounce back.
bitch.
That's stupid, man. That's stupid, man.
Yo,
That's
what's
real
up,
stupid.
Hebrew?
Right,
What's
what's
up
up?
with it?
Salute, H Money, John Sins. What's up,
What's
panel?
up?
What up out there? Watch World Chats. What's up? I guess that's what happened when your motherfucking name start dying down. You want to start slapping on motherfuckers, try to get your motherfucking name back and shit. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
but
hearing
Drew,
now.
Maul hadn't been in the ring in 2 years, and he don't even fight in the weight class. They never talked about a Plant Jamal Charlo fight. That's not. It never was in discussion. And what you gonna go challenge that man for? For what? I never heard him mention your name not one time, Caleb Plant. Never heard Maul even talk about Caleb Plant. Nothing.
Yeah, that shit.
Bro,
That
you
shit.
know how it is. That's how you get the streets involved in shit like this. That's what Terence
Mhm.
Crawford was talking about yesterday at the press conference. He said, now you're going to have people shooting and you're going to be blaming us. That's how you get the outsiders involved in shit that don't need to be in it.
Yeah, like I say, man, that motherfucking
Yeah,
name
they go in
down.
there,
So,
they enjoy themselves. They go in there to support Spence and stuff like that and watch a great fight tomorrow night, regardless of what the outcome is. But I'm going to tell you this, bro. I don't know the niggas that Jamal, because he's younger. I don't know the niggas who Maul roll with, but I know his daddy and I know myself. That nigga would have got rolled over today. I guarantee you.
yeah, he
They
don't want
wouldn't have
that
had to
smoke.
grab that nigga.
He gonna get his motherfucker
His ass, his wig would have got split today. I promise you that.
he gonna get
Either
himself
that
hurt
nigga was
trying to
going to
get
the
back and
hospital or
shit
we was going to jail in
work
Vegas.
for him.
And I promise you that. Like I said, Maul them younger than us. I don't know who they roll with, but that wouldn't have come up with me and his daddy. Either you going to the hospital or we going to jail in Vegas. Or slap a man in his face in front of all them people. Man, you stupid, man.
With distraction. That's all
White
I'm
ass
hearing.
man. And I had some respect for Caleb Plant, man. Fuck him.
He on some distraction
I
agenda,
was rooting
man.
for him against Benavidez for the rest. For him doing some bullshit like that, fuck him.
Yeah, that's some weak shit, bro.
Some stupid ass shit. That's not even about either one of y'all this weekend. That's not about y'all.
They're gonna throw Mungia in there with his ass
Yeah,
and he
it's
gonna
not
whoop
even
his
about
ass.
y'all. It's not about the Charlos and it's not about Caleb Plant. It's about Spencer Crawford. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all, nigga. You just got your ass whipped.
Where did he fucking come from in the city? Where the fuck he come from? What he
Just
got
like
to
I
do
told
with
you,
any goddamn thing?
David Morrell is at that fight. I sent you a video. Why
Why
you
ain't
ain't,
gonna slap
let's see
Maria?
you gonna step to him. He in your weight
Yeah, why
class.
ain't gonna slap Maria
Yeah,
around?
step to him. He in your weight
None of
class.
them motherfuckers
He
want to
need
see
a fight.
Maria at
David
all,
Morrell want
bro.
to fight again this year. Why you ain't stepping to him?
He ain't got no motherfucking fight.
Come on, man. Step to him. You're gonna go step to Maul.
That shit hot in the motherfucker
I
right
don't
now.
want to jump on them nigga that's already done. Maul trying to get everything together with his life. The hell with this boxing. He trying to get his life back on track.
Try to throw another
What he's
problem
dealing
there.
with is bigger than boxing. He's trying to get his
That
life
shit
back
lame
involved.
as fuck, bro. This shit getting lame, bro.
Shit,
That shit getting lame, bro.
Yep.
Niggas come out of nowhere smacking motherfuckers, ain't getting no fights, getting your ass whooped. What you putting your hands on a motherfucker? Why you ain't do that shit in the ring, bruh? What the fuck? You got all this smackage for a motherfucker, but you couldn't do that shit in the ring against this weak ass motherfucker, Lavides. Fuck out of here, bruh. Woke up to that shit, bro.
I see, man.
These niggas sleep still. I woke up to that bullshit, Jay Science, bro. Real talk, bro.
You ain't got to build no fight up like that. The man don't even fight in your weight class.
That's how he try to sell his fight.
I'm like, what? You're not even one of the topics. Canelo done beat you already. Jamal is one of the names on the pre-fight deal that Canelo has. So you out the picture. You out the equation.
Ran out that shit.
Yeah, you out. Canelo done whip you. Benavidez done whip you. You back from. You gotta build yourself back up from the bottom. Get in line.
Yeah, man. He in the dirt on a total pole trying to slap that bullshit ass name back up, bro. You out of there, motherfucker.
You lucky.
That's why I say the nigga name died down, John.
Lucky he didn't get hurt. Because I guarantee you, that nigga wouldn't be able to go to that fight tomorrow. I'm telling you. Nigga, you better watch that from your hotel room.
Probably like, hold on, don't kill him. Not right here. Don't kill him right here.
But that shit wasn't going down like that. A white man gonna put his hands in a black man's face. Nigga, we in 2023.
Don't kill this nigga right here,
but
y'all.
Nigga, you white and you gonna try to slap me? You got your nerve.
Man, motherfucker just think they could do what they want to do out here now, man. That's what they teaching. That's the agenda they teaching. Individuality and this Superman shit they got going on the internet, bro. That shit is listen, man. You can't reboot your life. This ain't no video game, bro. You can't fucking do that shit.
The Ain't no reset button. Big trash against you in your face. You didn't try to slap him. Benavidez threatened to put you in the hospital. You didn't try to slap him. Canelo slap your ass. Canelo check your ass and stuff like that. Now you trying to come down hard on Maul, knowing that man's situation, and he ain't fought in 2 years. Or I'm gonna get him at his lowest point.
That's crazy, bro.
That's stupid, man. That's just stupid. That's the bullshit. That's the bullshit that's bad about the sport of boxing. That shit right there. More so than a nigga not fighting against a guy we want to see. Shit like that. That's what makes boxing look bad. And shit like that. That's not about none of y'all.
Motherfucker want a big ride and talk all that shit when we try to correct that shit and get something right going about it.
Just go
Here these
enjoy
motherfuckers come with they bullshit narratives and ideas.
This weekend that was long overdue. Just enjoy yourself and everything, but you're gonna do this to be relevant. Nigga, you just got your ass whipped. You damn near you quitting that fight. You didn't want to fight Benavidez no more. He just couldn't knock your ass out. You quit. Yeah, stupid, man. They just put a black eye on the sport of boxing, man. That's just something that we didn't need to hear. Now they're gonna be talking about, man, you seen the slap Kid Plant put on Jamal Charlo? It's supposed to be by Spence and Crawford. Shouldn't even have to be talking about nothing like that. It's a fight we've been waiting for a minute. But now this was gonna be in our discussion. Man, what's wrong with Killer Plant, man? I guess he slapped Jamal Charlo. I guess they're gonna fight next and stuff like that. No, man, that's not y'all. It's not about y'all.
That shit gonna backfire and go straight to the street while you being goofy, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Bud made that comment. He said that's how things get taken to the street and guns get involved.
You just out of nowhere slap a motherfucker. That's straight like static, bro. That ain't got shit to do with boxing, bro. That's straight static, bro.
They got some niggas that you grew up with. They got some niggas that you know well and stuff. They're really about that, man. You don't see them, you don't hear from them, but they really about that. Them niggas really like that. No, I'm not like that. I don't want to portray to be like that because I'm the athlete. But I got some people in my entourage, some homies I come up with, they really about that. That's why you can't play around like that, man. Find your ass stressed out and stinking somewhere. I don't put it past nobody, bro.
My dude ain't got shit to do with nothing, and his motherfucking ass want to be out here stunting, bro. That's stunting. This is what motherfucker need to stop doing, bro. And characters like this, motherfucker need to stop riding with that goofy shit. He ain't got nothing to do, nothing to say. He gonna go try to put his hands on the motherfucker. Instead, he getting knocked out and whooped on out here. What the fuck, nigga? This is what they show us.
Yep.
God damn, bruh. Then when we come full force at that shit like a motherfucker unstoppable train,
Yep.
these niggas with the silver streak, you know what I'm saying, John C? We come like the silver streak, and these motherfuckers want to be on some goofy shit.
Yeah.
Nigga took a whole train station, 3 derailings, and all type of shit to stop that train, bruh.
And then
That motherfucker ended up in a bank.
He gonna want to cop a
Motherfucker
plea.
ended up in a
want to
to a
apologize to
Stonewall
Charlo.
bank,
I
bro.
was wrong, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to
Nobody
hear that
heard
shit.
that. Ain't no apology for that, man.
Ain't
Fuck
nothing,
all
not for
that.
that. You put your hands on me, nigga. I don't even know you like that. You don't know me like that. I ain't never heard Jamal say anything negative. I never heard him even mention Killer Plant name. As a matter of fact, he was rooting for Killer Plant to beat Benavidez.
That shit was the disturbing shit.
That's the crazy shit. He was rooting because he's saying, I think Killer Plant can pull this off because he has a better boxing skill than Benavidez. He was rooting for Caleb.
He wanted him to beat Benavidez's ass anyway. We know
he
that
was
shit.
Rooting for Caleb.
Right.
That's why I say this shit don't make sense, but they don't talk about that. Man was rooting for Caleb. He said, I think Caleb Plant got the
Snake
better
turn on you,
boxing
boy.
skills.
That's exactly how these
Caleb.
snakes turn on you.
Yep. And you go this when you see that man, you confront that man and try to slap him. What kind of shit is that? None of the man was rooting for you in your last fight.
I'm finna slap you because you was rooting for me in my last fight.
What kind of shit, man.
That's all I'm getting out that shit.
Crazy, man. That's just like I said, bro. We old in the game. That's today's generation.
Yeah, it's a whole. Whoa, my goodness.
That's today's generation, man. You
These
know, we
don't
just
know
built a little
shit,
different. Because what I want to say, I don't want to see that over H Money channel. Because I don't want YouTube or internet or the boxing community to think that we promote violence over here. But I'm telling you,
motherfuckers should already know what's up over here already, bro.
I'm telling you, Killer Plant, he was going to the hospital. That's all I gotta say.
He stopped that shit before he could get outside of that arena, bro.
That nigga, he had better leave that arena.
Yeah, I ain't see the shit though, John Sims. I'm just listening, bro. I'm just giving my little opinions out on what I'm hearing, bro. I'm gonna see it though. Yeah. Motherfucker, no, I'm a video thumper. I'm gonna go see that motherfucker,
man. I just seen it on IG and stuff like that, and
that's where it was at.
Yeah, matter of fact, Islam was talking about it. I came on. I didn't know when they said Jamal Killer Plant and stuff, and then I clicked over to my IG. The video came up. They was in a hallway or whatever, the arena. I don't know if they was leaving.
Hey, boy, they stay in them hallways, don't they, John Sims? Yeah. They stay in them motherfucking hallway, boy.
Yeah.
God damn.
And I'm like, what?
I don't believe that, bro.
Made this clash. And
I mean, I believe it. I know it's true, but I can't believe this motherfucker then step to them type of levels to go slap a Jamal Charlo, nigga. And you ain't got shit to do with nothing. You dead out here then. That's all that's saying. You a dead motherfucker.
Benavidez in his last fight, and you gonna step to him behind what?
Nigga dead out here, John Sims. He got to go smack a motherfucker to get back in the spotlight and to get killed out here.
He was even rooting for Killer Plant against Canelo. He was even rooting for Caleb Plant against Canelo.
That shit crazy,
That's
bro.
crazy, man. The dude, y'all from the same stable. Y'all both from PBC. He was rooting for you in the undisputed fight, and he was rooting for you against David Benavidez. What kind of shit is that, man?
They run around this motherfucker like they on a football team in the locker room. Yeah, he ain't shit, man. He should have put that block down, man. Nigga ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? They acting like they in the same locker room like that, man. Like, this ain't football, this boxing, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I ain't never heard Maul mention Caleb Plant name, but hoping he'd win his fights. That's the only, nothing negative, never nothing negative. Not even a possible
Trying to
fight.
ride with the team and heard
Not
this
even a
snake
fight.
ass
The only
motherfucker
guy
come.
that Benavidez, the only guy that Jamal Charlo ever mentioned fighting at that weight class, of course, Canelo, and the back and forth with him and Benavidez. You never
Probably the
see
only one
Caleb
out of them
Plant. You
stars that
never
was
see the
rooting for your
answer Durrell.
motherfucking ass. Everybody else is already like Canelo
Yeah.
finna beat his
He
ass.
trained. He work out. He
And the
spar with
Benavidez
Dave
finna beat
Morrell.
his
They got
ass.
the
He gonna
same
gas
trainer.
out. Everybody got the gas talk about
Yeah.
Caleb Plant. Then here you come, snake a motherfucker.
And recently, him and Boo Boo was talking about finally having a fight between them. I never heard this young man say anything about Caleb Plant. Never. Never. Not even in discussion, not even a possible fight in the future. I never heard him mention that man's name. And you
Man,
can
it's
try to
just brand
slap
new
me or
shit in
slap me.
boxing, bro.
For what?
I don't knock it, but y'all gotta explain this shit. It's confusing, bro. This the shit y'all like, man. Okay, but y'all can't explain this shit, bro.
Shit. Frank Martin and Keyshawn had a face-to-face yesterday. Ain't nobody slapped nobody. Them niggas, motherfucker, they bumped, they hugged, and shook hands. It's competition.
Nigga, it's about Errol Spence Jr., baby. Ain't no Frank
Yo,
Martin, ain't no Keyshawn. It's Errol Spence
And
Jr.
ain't
about
no Val talking them
Cookwood.
bullshit, losing
He
ass
just
narratives, nigga.
smashed
What you
Bud
mean?
Crawford.
What you
We
mean,
about to
Man,
get
nigga?
some
yep.
Come
crawfish,
on, this
baby.
motherfucker not
Just
salute
on and
nobody,
popping.
nigga. What you mean, nigga? All
Errol
them losing
Spence
ass tactics
Jr.,
you
the
got, nigga.
truth. The truth,
Nigga, the truth
nigga.
is that you be lying about everything you talking
Errol
about when it
Spence
comes to these
Jr.,
fight bets,
the truth.
motherfucker.
Put your little couple dollars out there. I go and take it. We can both cash out Asian. We can cash out Asian money
What's
right now.
going
Put your
on,
couple
man?
dollars out there. I'll take it from you.
Salute, Val. What's going on, brother?
Earl Spence, baby.
Val say,
I'm
fuck
hype.
that
I'm ready.
nigga. Spence.
Spence got this, baby. I'm telling you. You see your
Hey,
you see
man,
your
y'all
boy
got a
Bud
little
at the
Ace Money
weigh-in trying to
boxing, man.
smile.
Like and subscribe to the channel, bro. For real, man. We be kicking it on this motherfucker. All the rest of the goofy ass nigga get the fuck on, nigga. We be kicking it on this shit. Stay lit.
Man, this fight it's a fight on right now. Y'all see that fight on ESPN?
Hey Val, what's
Hey,
gonna
Drill,
happen in this?
salute, brother. What's up with
Huh?
it, Waves? What's going on? Salute, brother. All right,
Hey,
we
what's
in
good,
here.
everybody? What's good,
What's
everybody?
going
Shout out
on,
to H
man?
Earl
Money.
Spence,
Val,
baby.
what
That's
up,
what's
Val?
good. Earl Spence
Val, you the
Jr. That's
only
what's
Errol
good over
Spence
here.
fan I know, Val. Val,
Earl
you the
Spence,
only
man.
Errol Spence
Hey
fan I
Val, let's
know.
talk about this fight. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen in this fight tomorrow, Val?
Okay, first round, we're gonna find him with that stick. You know, with that strong stick. We're gonna find him in the first round. By the second round, we should have been in locating. It's gonna take Terence about 3 rounds to really stretch out. We know in the 4th round he's gonna start putting them combinations together and try to be a little aggressive. And that left hand coming, that right hand coming down. I mean that left hand coming down the pipe, baby. One thing about your boy
Val.
Terence.
Yup. Hey Val, so basically you telling me Errol Spence gonna beat the shit out of Crawford?
Yeah, he's gonna beat the shit out of Crawford. He's gonna break him down.
Damn.
Because what happens with
Damn, where the
Crawford
Crawford? Come on, where the
yeah,
Crawford fans at? The
because
fight
I'm waiting
tomorrow.
on him to
Hey,
finish.
D,
I'm
tell the
waiting on him
truth.
to finish because
Hey,
I'm
D,
going to
tell the
see what
truth.
he's breaking
Come
down.
on, D, tell the truth. Join the panel. Don't be hiding.
Hey,
You
I'm
rocking
Val,
with
the
waiting on him
only
to
Crawford. Val
Errol
finish
over here
Spence
so I
talking
fan
can
this
I
break
shit.
down
know.
what he's
I'm
talking
on
Hey,
about.
it.
Val,
Light
don't
skin
start
Yeah,
that
reaction.
shit
Let's
he
talk
today,
just
about this
man.
did.
motherfucking
Hey, we
fight.
one day from the fight,
Look at that
Val. Don't
bullshit
start that
he
shit
just
Yeah,
today,
let's
did.
man.
go.
You the
It
only
sound like
Errol
a
Spence fan I
fisherman just
know,
got his
man.
hook caught up in his motherfucking crack his ass. He
Hey,
trying to
D,
get all
tell the
them
truth. Don't be
combinations to
hiding
get
in the
that hook
comment
out of there.
section, nigga. The fight tomorrow, my
the
nigga.
fight tomorrow,
That nigga,
baby.
these
Talk your
niggas
shit,
don't
One
know,
Val.
day.
nigga.
The
Val,
fight
let me
One
talk.
day,
Nigga,
Val,
it's
the
a
only
Val,
Errol
fisherman
Spence
that
Val,
fan
tried
I
to
listen,
know,
throw
listen
his
man.
though.
Let me give you
fly
the
back
breakdown.
and
Let
the
me give
hook
you the
got caught
breakdown.
between the crack his ass. That's
Let
the
me give you the
combinations you
breakdown.
talking
Let me
about.
give you the breakdown. We're gonna
That
find
nigga
him
Hey,
with
playing
the jab.
Twister trying to get that hook out his ass. That's what you talking
We're gonna
about.
look. We're
hey,
gonna look
Val,
for
the
him in the
only
first
Errol
round.
Spence fan I know.
We're gonna look for him in the first round. Second round, we're gonna find him with that big.
right?
Third round, we gonna get a little aggressive. Now your boy Crawford, he gonna come out with them combinations probably about round 4, end of round 3 to round 4. When he come out with them combinations, he gonna be sloppy with it. Cause he don't throw his combinations with no defense or looking at something coming back. So when he gets sloppy with it, the left hand coming down the pipe. It might be good night Irene by the 5th round. I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
Val,
Round
stop
5,
that
it might be
capping,
good night
man.
Irene.
Val,
Yeah,
stop
by the 5th
capping,
round, they
It
might
might
man.
gonna
be
be
good night
worried about
Hey
his
Irene.
Val,
motherfucking
what
temple
if
hurt,
what if
nigga.
Tell you.
Terrence
His
Crawford
temple
show off his
throbbing
footwork,
from that check
Val?
right hook.
Huh?
What if Terrence Crawford show off his footwork though? What if he coming into the fight light and agile and he's showing off his footwork for the first 6 rounds, showing that he can move and get Errol Spence out of
Okay.
his element. And
Okay.
Errol Spence start
He
getting
got 6.
tired and that stamina starts showing because he's out of his element.
Who?
He can't just push forward. He got to go at angles. He got to go side to side,
Oh, but we
then
take
back
our
and
time.
forth,
But
then
we take
side
our
to
time
side.
doing that. Remember, we stick with the basic. We
You ain't
fundamental.
mastered
We
that.
take our
You only
time.
master what
We ain't
you only
rushing.
master controlling fights. Every fight Errol Spence ever had, he
Val finished
controlled
though, bro.
every pace of
Let
every
Val
round.
finish what he was saying.
But listen,
Go ahead,
check this
Val.
out. When your boy move around, when Crawford move around with all that energy, and you push to the 6th round, I tried to spare you and said he wasn't gonna start to the 4th. So if he do that shit for 6 rounds, remember we got a second half of the fight. We got 6 more rounds with a professional fundamental dude that been 147 his whole career, know about stopping people in the 11th, stopping people in the 12th. That means his strength don't do nothing but elevate as the round goes on. Your boy gonna get tired. He can't run around the ring like a damn rabbit for 12 rounds. How do he get a chance to win the fight? Sooner or later, he gonna have to plant them feet and he gonna have to stand and try to trade. And boy, that's when he gonna catch it. He gonna catch it,
Man,
man.
we need
We gonna
some
beat the
seconds to
shit
go
out of
by
Crawford.
5
We
at a
gonna be
time.
breaking Crawford down, bro.
Hey, can I talk now, Val? Can I
Go
go
ahead.
now? All
Yep.
right. So, like I was saying, in the 6th round, Errol Spence out of his elements because Errol Spence is known to put pressure on you, control the fight, and push you back. Now he's going at angles for the first 6 rounds. He's
Okay.
going front, back, side to side for the first 6
Okay.
rounds. What if Terence
Okay.
Crawford catch him with that uppercut? What if Terence Crawford catch him in the 9th, 10th round with that uppercut or that left hook, that lead left hook that got power in it as well? Because he going side to side and getting his feet tangled down because this ain't a fundamental fight. This is a skilled fight. It ain't, everybody got fundamentals. You telling me Terence Crawford ain't fundamentally sound?
He not
He's
fundamentally
skilled as
sound.
well.
No, not sound because your boy switch up too much. See, if it ain't working for him in southpaw, he switched up to orthodox, and that's where he gonna get caught
He's a
at.
natural
You know what I'm
orthodox
saying?
though. He trained to be a southpaw. He's naturally orthodox.
Well, that's
That's what
make it
y'all
worse.
failing to
That
realize.
make it worse because we're natural southpaw. So that left hand gonna eat you up when you get caught on the line, and that's what's gonna
Not when
happen
you
every
got a
time
better
they switch you up.
IQ. Not when you got a
Uh,
better IQ. And I feel like
you-
Terence Crawford got the best IQ in the game.
I don't know. I think Shakur Stevenson got the best IQ in the game. I don't know if
And who he get the
Terence Crawford
game
get hit
from,
too much.
Val?
Terence
Val, who
Crawford
does
get
he
hit
get
too
the
much.
game from, Val? Who does Shakur
He,
Stevenson look up to, Val?
nah,
Come on,
that
Val.
come out
Make
the
it make
womb.
sense.
No, but
Shakur
that come out the
Stevenson
womb.
called Bud his big
No,
brother for a
nah.
reason,
Yeah,
Val.
that come out the womb with Shakur because Bud get hit too much. Bud get hit way more than Errol Spence. So how you
So
talking
you
about your
telling
boy
me Shakur
fundamentally
Stevenson
sound?
never said that he gets skills from Bud, that he trained with Bud, he get better from Bud. Bud is his
Yeah,
big
of
brother.
course.
You never heard Shakur say that. Come
And
on, Val, make that shit make
I
sense
heard
now.
Bud
Don't
I
just be
heard
talking.
Bud
Make that
say
shit make sense, Val.
I heard Bud say on their last sparring, during these last few months, on their last sparring, I heard Bud say that he can't cheat no more when it comes to
Well,
Shakur.
then why
He
did
got to
Shakur
keep him honest.
Stevenson pick Errol Spence,
He
Bud?
got to keep him
Val?
honest.
Why didn't Shakur Stevenson pick Errol Spence to win the fight?
Because
Because I
Bud is
clearly
his
heard
boy, because he
say
in the
Bud
camp
was
with
gonna
Bud.
win the fight.
He in the
I
camp with
clearly heard
Bud,
him.
man.
I clearly heard him say he was gonna pick his big brother Blood. Come on,
Yeah, he
man, make
said
that shit
that's
make sense,
what we
Val.
close to. How you gonna pick Earl Spence and Bud is brother, man? I mean, how you gonna do that? You can't do that. You can't do that. Now I bet you he'll have 50,000 to the side on Spence though. Something that Bud don't
Hey,
know
Val,
about.
you the only
I
Errol
bet you
Spence
he'll pick
fan
up
I
that
know,
money.
Val. Salute to you, Val. You the only Errol Spence fan I know. Terence Crawford
Hey
finna wax
man,
his ass.
he can't do it, bro. He too light in the ass. He too
And
light in the
since he
ass,
kind of
bro.
slow, make it
He
turtle
too light
wax,
in the
nigga.
ass, bro. When
And
round
since he
10
kind of
come,
slow,
you
make
know
that
how much
shit
Bud
turtle
gonna be
wax.
weighing in round 10. When round 10 come, you know how much Bud gonna be weighing? About 139, 141. in the 10th round when the 10th
Hey,
round
they
starts.
don't
You
they
know
don't
what we
give me
gonna be
my
wearing?
credit
You
just
know what
like
we
they
gonna
don't
be
give Bud
wearing?
his credit. They
We
don't
gonna be
give me my
wearing about
credit just like they don't
153,
give Bud his credit.
157.
But Bud finna prove the world wrong tomorrow. And
Bruh,
like I
everybody
say,
know
Val,
what
you the
Bud
only
do.
Errol Spence fan I know other than
Everybody
Black.
Oh, it's
know what
gonna be
You
Bud
and
do. He
Black
jumping
the
got
with the
only
seven
two Errol
motherfucker
knockouts.
Spence
tomorrow.
fans I know.
Bud got all knockouts in the welterweight division. Everybody
Hey,
know what
you
he
Black
do.
and Jay.
He
You
got
Black
all
and Jay.
knockouts. He got all knockouts as a welterweight, bro. Everybody know what he do. But he ain't fought Errol Spence, bro.
And
That's
ain't
the
I
gonna be
feel
no
difference.
you.
different.
I ain't gonna knock Errol.
He ain't fucked the
I ain't
truth.
gonna knock
He ain't
Errol.
fought the
But he
truth,
ain't
bro.
gonna win tomorrow night.
Bruh,
It ain't
he
gonna
the
be
He ain't
no
truth.
gonna win
different. Like
tomorrow
he
night.
said,
Okay,
it's
let me
just
ask
gonna be
y'all this. Let
another
me ask y'all
nobody
this.
I fought.
Let me ask y'all this. What can a lie do with the truth? Now y'all know that as far as just in the natural law.
Hey, Roy
It's in the
Jones.
universal
Roy
law.
Jones once said
What
in a
can a
song.
lie do with the
They say
truth,
I
bro?
don't fight nobody. I just make them look like nobody. They mother for God. That's what Roy Jones said in the song one time.
A
I
lie
guess
can't do nothing
Yeah,
with
I
the
guess
truth
yeah.
Bud gonna
at
make him look
And
like
all.
nobody.
We seen
A
Roy
lie
get put
can't
on
do
his
nothing
ass
with
by
the truth at all.
Tarver.
We know
We
that.
seen Roy get put on his ass by Tarver. The first
Right.
fight they
Hey, he
robbed
made the
Tarver.
song before
Them
he
Second
words
fought
fight,
against
Carver.
him.
You
Tarver
We
gonna
came
give
talking
him
back
his
about
and knocked
credit.
people,
his
nigga.
ass out.
He made the
We
song
talking
before he
about
fought
people
Carver. You
though.
gonna give him his credit. Give him his credit. They don't want to give me my credit. I know y'all ain't gonna give other people their
Man,
credit.
niggas
I'm a
gonna have
little
all
nobody.
explanations while they're eating the crow. Just eat the
Bro,
crow, nigga, and don't have all these
bro.
excuses to go with it.
Do y'all think Earl Spence is a game, bro? Do you think that's
Nah, I
like a
don't. I
game you can
respect
play
We
with?
Errol
talking
Spence.
about
I
people now.
respect
We
him,
talking
but I don't
about
think he can fuck with Terence Crawford.
motherfuckers
I
coming
Bruh,
on the
respect
show
Errol.
eating
bruh,
their
I
how
don't
crow
think
can
he
you
can fuck with
explaining
Terence Crawford.
why
how can
instead
you
of
not
saying
think he
give
can?
giving the man his credit.
What do he give you to say he can't do it? What where you get that from? Just say you're a Crawford fan like
Oh
that, and
nigga,
then
It
I
shit.
ain't
can
I
it
see
ain't
it.
know
like that
it's
though. It's
possible.
the skills. It's fundamentals versus skills.
Skills?
Errol Spence got
How's he got
fundamentals.
skills,
He
bro? You get
fundamental.
hit
But
like a
Terence
regular
Crawford got
fighter.
skills. That's two different things. That's what
And
I'm
it's the
going off of.
construction
And I could
That
be
worker
nigga
wrong.
get
versus the
hit.
It's
plumber, bro.
opinionated. I could be
Nigga got
wrong.
sponge in
Tomorrow
his
night,
food
Errol
bag.
Spence
That's
could
it.
walk away victorious. But I'm going with Terence Crawford. I stand by that.
Okay.
That's what
Now
I'm
what we
Nigga
telling
gonna
run
you.
hear?
around the whole
Now
house with
now
a
are you
plunge.
gonna come back
He
to
ain't
the
got no
panel
wrench,
so we
pipe,
can hear
pipe
you
wrenches or
after
nothing,
Spence
bro.
I
This
put
fight
nigga
that
got
on my
again?
sponge.
mama. My mama dead and gone. I put that on my mama. I'll be
That
back on the
you'll
channel
be back?
tomorrow.
Okay,
I
you'll
put
be
that on
back.
my mama.
But
My mama
I
dead
don't
and
want you
gone.
to
I
hang
put that on
around
my
no
mama.
5 minutes.
I'll be
But
back.
listen, all y'all Bud Crawford fans, I don't want y'all coming back tomorrow hanging around no 5 minutes. I need you to
We
hang
don't
around
care about
with
what you don't want,
I
all
nigga.
these
promise you
months.
We
I'll
want
be
you
back,
to
All
Val.
these
eat the
months
crow
that you've
if he
been in my
lose.
ear about Crawford, that's how long I want
We
y'all to
want
be on
you
the
to
H
just flat
Money
out eat your
Boxing
crow. Every
channel.
time
I
it's
want
time for
y'all to
you
be
to eat
on this
crow, Val, you
channel
got all
for
this
months.
extra shit to go with
Listen,
it.
I just want you to be on this channel for
It's
months,
just
just
crow
like
on the
y'all
plate.
was when y'all was
Ain't
building
no
that
peas,
Crawford
ain't
shit
no
up.
broccoli or none of
I
that shit.
need
It's
you
just
over
crow on the
here.
plate.
Make sure you on this H
I
Money
put that
channel
on my mama.
every
I'll
Man,
be
you
day,
on this
always
channel,
like
on this
you
Val.
been
motherfucker,
being on
man.
it.
Ain't no capping. I'm going with Terence Crawford.
That's who
Okay.
gonna win.
All
And
right.
that's who
We
gonna
gonna
win,
see.
bro.
We gonna see, baby. I'm telling
Don't
you,
close
bruh.
your eyes,
I wish
nigga.
I could show y'all the vision now, because I'm looking at the fight right now. I'm in the
Man, y'all
future on
always
that
go
shit.
with that
I'm in
imagination
the future
shit.
on that shit. I can see that
That's
shit right
imagination, man. Y'all niggas is temptations, man. David Ruffin ass nigga, you can't fire me. You can't get rid of me.
now. Hey,
That's why
I,
that's how y'all niggas
hey,
on here talking,
hey,
dancing like dress off the five
hey,
heartbeats. That ain't shit. Hold my
bruh.
cane. That's
I'm
how y'all
telling you.
niggas be on
Boy,
here
look here. When that boy, hey, when Bud feel that power from Spence, he gonna be like, damn, this nigga do got them heavy mitts.
Niggas gonna be scared
That
over there.
nigga
He
got them
gonna be
heavy mitts
standing
for real.
in his
So guess
corner
what
like
that gonna
so
make
y'all
Bud
whoop
do?
the both of
Now,
his ass like he
I
stole
agree with my
something.
man that just got to talking to my Bud footwork. Okay, that's when you gonna know that Earl Power getting to him, cause Bud gonna start that
He gonna
footwork
dance
real
all around this
early.
big old slow
He gonna start
motherfucker,
that
man.
shit early, bro.
And
Boy,
he gonna
y'all
He,
Earl
dance
Spence
around
fans are
here
so
like a
unrealistic,
motherfucker,
man.
bro.
I'm just telling
Y'all
you,
Earl
Bud.
Spence fans are
realistic, man.
Bud
Y'all
gonna start that
unrealistic
footwork
fans.
early, bro. He gonna start that footwork early because we ain't gonna let him be comfortable. We
But
not
that's what
letting
I'm
Bud
saying,
comfortable,
Val.
not no round.
And I'm glad you agree with me on
He
that,
gonna start
because
that
Not
that's
no
footwork
exactly
round.
what I
early.
was saying. But that's
Yep.
gonna make Errol Spence uncomfortable as well, because going at them angles and going side to side, I ain't seen too many fights where he had a fighter on their toes, making him go side to side. I saw him fight
How
all
going up on his
fighters
front foot trying to
flat-footed,
pass him
and
out
Because
the
he
them,
shot.
pushing
That's
them
what he
because
back,
gonna
that's
Marvin
what
do.
them
controlling the
fighters
fight.
was. Them fighters
That's
couldn't go
what he
side to
gonna
side
do.
like Bud.
He
They
gonna
couldn't
have
go
them
like
high
Bud.
guard up. I can see it
So
now.
this
How
is his
that high
first time
guard up
fighting a
trying to
Bud.
smash a nigga to their body and getting clipped upside the head.
Hey,
That's
they don't want to give me my credit, Val, just like they don't want to give T Bud his credit. And I understand that. I accept that.
He look just like Derek in
I
there.
can
Listen,
accept defeat,
He look
Val.
just like Derek
let me
slow
tell you
ass
something
in
about
there.
them
That's
counter
exactly
punches.
how
It
he
ain't
Them
is.
gonna
counter
happen
punches,
though.
listen, them counter punches are different when you get in touch to that body, bro. Them counter
Man,
punches,
5
they
seconds
different.
need to
They
count for
And
totally
them
one.
different. Ain't
angles
no
Every
are
punch,
ferocity.
different.
bro.
Listen,
And them
ain't no
angles are
ferocity
different.
on them
And them
punches no
angles
more.
are different.
Ain't no
When he going
ferocity on
side
them
to
punches
side,
no
let's
more.
see if he
When
still
that
have the
body
same
get touched,
power, Val.
when that
When
body
he's
get
going
touched,
side to side, let's see if
bro, that shit different, bro.
bro, when he's going side to side, let's see if he still have the same power in the 6th round. He ain't been side to side, Val.
Victor Postal. That's what this fight gonna look like versus Bud Crawford.
Hey, if you
This
gonna
shit gonna
talk
be
boxing, we gonna
frustrating the
talk
motherfucker
boxing,
for
Val.
Earl, man.
Bruh,
That shit gonna be very frustrating for
Bud
him,
can't go
man.
side to side the whole fight, bro.
He
He
could go
can't do it
side
for
to side
12. He
the
got to
whole
slow
fight.
down sooner or later, baby.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hey, I'm gonna be.
no.
I'm
If
gonna
he
Hey,
be.
do
we
that,
kept
That's
it
bro,
how
he
he
next
gonna
gonna
on
lose
him
be
the
here.
able
We
to
fight.
don't
get.
get tired.
He
That's
Hey,
how
gonna
he
we
lose
gonna
kept
the
it
get
fight.
next
real
over here. We
energy
don't
when
get
he
tired.
get
But
comfortable.
if he go
We
side to
don't get
side the whole
tired.
fight, where's his volume of punches coming from, bro? You can't
Man,
punch
the
off running
angle,
side to side. You ain't punching off that the whole fight, bro.
beat bop,
You
and
can't punch off
he
that
gonna
the
be
whole
still
fight.
on that front foot trying to
Spence
find
gonna
Bud.
stalk that nigga down and he gonna
You
break that
already said
nigga
he
up,
gonna
man.
try to
He
find
too
him.
light in
That's
the
what he gonna
ass,
be
boy. He
trying to do
told you
all
what he
night.
was.
He
He
gonna
too
try to do
light in
that
the
shit all
ass, boy.
night, bro.
Hey, we on his ass all night. You can keep saying
Man,
light
you
in
know
the
he
ass. We
trying
on
to
his
find
ass
Bud
all
all
night.
Hey,
night. He
Shout
is
I
out to
not one of
told
these
Houston.
y'all
guys.
niggas
He
the
He
don't
be
only
ain't
on his
reason why
nobody
ass
y'all
finna
all
going
stand.
night.
with Bud
Bud
is
ain't finna
because
stand
y'all
there and let
niggas
this
got
nigga
bullied
punch
by a
on him,
dark skinned
bruh.
dude in
Straight
elementary
up.
school.
We
He
not
is not
standing
finna
in one
stand
That's
there and
why
spot.
let
We
this
y'all
not
nigga
going
gonna
with
be
punch on
Bud.
him
flat-footed.
like a
Y'all
We
scared of
rescue
not
nigga
dark
gonna be
skinned
did.
dudes.
flat-footed.
But let me tell you something, them dark skinned dudes, they bleed blood like anybody else. But them dark
Man,
skinned
that ain't
dudes
got
used to
shit
take
to do
y'all
with
lunch
Bud
money.
dancing
Yeah,
around this
they
nigga punching
definitely
him
took
all
your lunch
upside his
money.
shit,
They
bruh.
definitely took
That's
your
all
lunch
that's
money.
gonna
I can
happen,
tell.
Val.
Y'all riding with Bud because he dark skinned, bro. He's scaring
No,
y'all.
man,
He
ain't
the
nobody
boogeyman.
ride with. They both
You
black fighters. What
understand?
they got to do with anything, Val? See how this nigga be coming with the excuse? That's your excuse. That's your
Bro,
excuse, nigga.
I know. Look, I had some dark skinned cousins used to take
You on
niggas
mute,
lunch
K
money,
Drill.
bro.
K
They pull
Drill, you
up
on
with the
mute.
red
You
eyes,
on mute,
you know
brother.
Ain't
what I'm
nothing about me
saying?
dark
And
skinned
the dark.
Val. Ain't nothing about me dark skinned Val. Ain't nothing about me dark skinned. I'm
I
Errol
know.
Spence color. I'm Errol
Hey,
Spence
all three
color.
of us the same
That's what
complexion.
I'm
I'm
Val on
Errol
some
saying.
Spence color.
bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Them the
Errol Spence
colors that be
color.
scared of dark skinned dude. They be
Hey man,
scared
our
of dark
skin
skinned
color
dude.
like damn near the
Hey,
same,
Light
Val.
hey, I'm
All
gonna
three
tell
skinned
of
dudes
us.
y'all
is
the
Me, K
biggest
blind.
difference
Drill,
in this
and you,
fight.
bro. Quit playing, Val.
Hey, the biggest difference in this fight is Earl
All
Val
no
Spence.
dark
talking crazy,
skin, man.
Hebrew.
Shut up, Val.
Bruh, I'm telling you.
Earl
Y'all
Spence has
know.
never faced a fighter like Terence Crawford before. Look at Earl Spence's resume. He has never fought a fighter like Terence
And
Crawford
vice
before.
Now
versa. And
hold
I'm
vice
on,
talking about
bro.
versa,
no,
right?
And
no,
Bud ain't
no,
never
no, no,
fought
no,
nobody like Spence. You got to give him that
no,
Right.
credit too, bro.
That's
no, no, no,
right.
no, 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 no.
That's
Yeah,
right.
bro. You
Earl,
got to give him
hold
that
on.
credit, though, bro.
Earl like the pressure fight too, right? You like the pressure
Ain't,
fight, right?
ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie, I
he
give
do.
Earl his
He do.
credit.
That's what's gonna
So
get him put to the canvas.
Terence Crawford never fought nobody exactly like Earl, but he has fought pressure fighters before.
Bro, you
He
talking
has
about
But it
fight.
Kell
ain't
Brooks, and we
He
Earl.
had
has
It
fought
ain't
already
pressure
broke
Earl.
fight.
up Kell Brooks.
But
We
I'm gonna
already
tell you,
broke up
And
Kell
he ain't
Brooks
never
before
fought
y'all
no
fought
Errol
him.
Spence.
go
I
Before
look.
ain't gonna
No,
y'all
sit
no,
up
fought
here
him,
and
no,
we
cap like
already
he
broke
fought
up
an
no,
Errol
Kell Brooks.
Spence.
no,
He
no, no,
ain't
no,
never
no, no.
fought no Errol
No, he
Spence.
never fought.
But
No, he never fought
Bro.
nobody like Errol Spence. But he has fought pressure fighters though before.
Hey, you talking
Yeah,
about
he
Kell
have.
Brooks, bro? We already smashed him before
I'm
y'all got to him. We had
no,
already
I'm not
broke
talking
him
about
up.
Carol Brook. I'm not talking about Carol Brook.
Well, who
I'm
else
not talking
Terrence
about.
fought that's
I'm not
like
talking.
remind
I'm
you of
not.
Earl?
I'm not talking.
Oh,
Who
that
No,
ain't
else
that
Terrence
easy,
fought
bro.
remind you of
nobody remind me of
That
Earl,
sound like the skin
but
shit, bro. Val was
nobody,
just talking.
nobody remind me of Earl. Nobody remind me
Right.
of Earl
That's right. Now
that he
tell the
fought.
truth. Tell the
But
truth.
He
he
ain't
had
got
fought
enough with
pressure
no
fighters
Earl.
like
Earl ain't got enough with no Bud. That's why
Bruh.
brothers in his
Jeff Horn was a
matchup,
pressure
man.
fighter.
Let me
He was
tell
a
you something
pressure
about.
fighter.
Look, let me tell you
Jeff
something
Horn
about
got
Earl.
his ass whooped.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
but he was a
comparison.
pressure fighter though.
Hey,
He was a pressure fighter though. He was trying to pressure him.
yeah.
Man, he
Hey,
got
what's up,
He
y'all?
was
dinged out,
trying.
man.
Hey, I got a
He was
question
turning
for
bells
everybody on the
before the
panel.
bell
Come on,
rang,
bro.
bro.
Don't
That nigga
compare
wasn't
Spence.
shit, bro.
You can't compare Spence with
Hey,
Horn, though, bro. Come on, bro.
hey.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
Right. You
That
can't
nigga's
compare
trash,
Spencer
bro.
no
Man,
Horn,
Spence
bro.
would have
Come on.
beat Jeff Horn ass, man. Kavaliauskas, all
All
that
day.
shit, bro.
Hey, but
And
one
Bud would
thing,
have beat
let's
her
admit this here.
motherfucker to Spence.
Hey,
We
let's
know
admit
these
this
shit,
here.
guys.
Your boy got a questionable chin. Let's admit that. That chin is
Hey,
questionable.
has he ever
If
been
if
knocked
we
out? Has he ever
if
been
we
knocked
hit
out?
that
Has he ever
chin,
been knocked out?
No,
if
he
we
Has he
never
hit
ever
been
been
that
knocked
knocked
chin,
out?
down either. Ain't no real
hey,
knockdown
Okay.
but
for
You
if
him.
can
we
say
hit
the
that
same.
shit,
That's why this
if we
matchup
hit that
good. Y'all
chin like
can't
that
even
boy
bring
hit
that
that
shit is
chin,
irrelevant. Y'all talking
he
about,
going
bro.
down, bro. If we hit that chin like that boy hit that chin and buckled his leg, gave him the stanky legs, bro, he out of here. He ain't gonna have no stanky legs.
And
He
what was
on the
that Irish
canvas.
shit that
He
Spence was
on the
doing when
canvas,
Ugas
bro.
hit his ass?
That wasn't
What was
nothing.
that windbag pipe shit Earl was doing
That
when
that,
Ugas
that wasn't
But
nothing.
put
hey,
that right
That
hand
wasn't
on his
nothing.
ass?
but didn't
Man, that
Y'all
Spence
wasn't
gotta
break?
keep
nothing,
this
bro.
shit right,
Didn't
That man
bro.
was
Spence
looking
break
for his
Ugas'
teeth.
face?
Man, ain't no
That man
excuses.
was
We
looking
saw
for
that
his
shit. The
teeth,
nigga
bro.
fell with
But
his back to the rope,
Bro,
nigga.
he
That was
was
a
looking
hey,
for his
knockdown,
hey,
teeth.
if you watch, oh my bad, bro. If you watch
nigga.
the show that they did on Showtime, he
Yeah.
explained that he was like, bro, he was like, I was actually looking for my
Yeah, he
mouthpiece.
was looking for his teeth,
I was
bro.
looking
No,
for my
his teeth. He
mouthpiece.
thought his teeth came out. He
He
thought his
smiled and
actual
was like,
teeth
oh,
come
okay,
out.
I'm good, and then broke
Yeah.
you guys'
And
So
then he
face.
started
everything's supposed
smashing
to,
you
so the
guys,
ref
man.
supposed to stop everything because
Yeah,
he looking
man.
for his
Earl is a
motherfucking
Yeah,
teeth.
because
beast, bro.
if you look at it, when his mouthpiece dropped, well, once it dropped, he was still hitting him as he's looking down at the mouthpiece. He
Right,
ain't even
bro.
have a guard down. And then
I'm telling
then
you.
he went to work
This boy
and
is
broke
dangerous, man.
you guys face.
And
Why
admired
y'all
his work
playing with Earl Spence
And
like he
let
a
Earl
toy, man?
escape, nigga.
Why
So
y'all
that was his
playing with
fault.
Earl Spence with y'all mouth like he a toy, man? I thought
That was
y'all was
his fault.
boxing fans.
Hey,
I thought
Val,
y'all
you the
knew this
only Errol
game, bro.
Spence
Man,
fan I
fuck all
know,
that
Val.
secret Mr.
Hey,
Potato
Val, you
Head
the
shit
only
y'all
Errol
talking
Spence
about,
fan
No,
I
nigga.
know, Val.
I'm going
Nigga,
for
the doctor
Spence.
said he was
The only
good
reason I'm
with his
going for
broke
Spence
ass
because
mouth,
Why?
nigga.
Why?
the only reason
He
I'm
was
going for
good with
Spence
his
is that,
loose ass mouth, nigga.
It's
Find your
because of
mouth
what?
and put it back in the
Why you
whole
going for
place where
Spence?
it
I
go,
want to hear
Mr.
it.
Potato Head. Nigga, we ain't trying to hear
I
them
definitely
excuses,
want to
nigga.
hear it.
the reason
You gonna
that
be
I'm
in the
going for
same boat as
Spence
Val.
because
Why you going with Spence? I want to hear it.
If Crawford plays a patient fight, right,
Uh-huh.
and he don't get him out of there in 6,
Right.
the longer the fight go, I think Errol Spence gas tank is gonna be better than Crawford's.
Not
I
only
think
that, not only the gas tank, bro. Earl Spence can drop you in the
Hold
11th.
on,
He can knock
y'all.
you out in the 12th.
Terence Crawford got knockouts after the 6th
You
round.
understand?
He got
He can,
knockouts after the 6th round.
yeah,
He
but he
knocked
ain't
people
got
out
no
after the
11th
6th
and
round.
12th rounders, though. He ain't
but
got
Yes,
no
when is
he
the
11th and
last
does.
12th
Yes,
rounders.
no.
when is
Benavidez
the
was the
last
11th
time
round.
can I ask you a
Sean
question? When's
Porter
the
was the
last
10th
time
round.
Crawford recently has been to the 12?
Right.
He hasn't been to the 12th round in a little while because he's been
In a
knocking
little
guys
while?
out.
Okay, you
He's been
got that
knocking,
right. So
but
This
guess
hold
fight
what?
ain't
on,
going
but he
12
got
rounds though.
hold on,
Val, this
hold
Val.
on. He got a
Val, this
10th
fight
round
ain't going
knockout. He
12
got 11
rounds.
round knockout. So what are you talking
That
about? He got a
is
Val,
10th
some
round
this fight
knockout,
ain't
bullshit.
11
going
Y'all
round
12
knockout.
talking
rounds,
like a
Val.
motherfucker.
He
What y'all
does.
talking about, bruh?
Val,
But
you know what's up.
Crawford
Val,
does,
you
but
know what's up.
he's used to putting
He's not
clinics
going
on his
12
fighters.
rounds.
He is not gonna get Spence out there early, which
He gonna
caters
get
to
him
Nope.
out in
Spence.
That ain't
10.
happening.
He
That ain't
getting him
happening.
out in 10. He
No, we ain't
dropping him
going
in
nowhere
10.
at 10. That's when we are best. We
I
are
He
got a
best
dropping,
after 6 and 7
hey,
I
rounds.
he
got ninth
dropping
round.
him
I
in
got ninth
10.
round. Eight or nine
We
round
are
knockout.
best in those
He
rounds. All
dropping him
them
in
late
10.
rounds y'all mentioned, that's when we are best. We
He
at our
dropping him
best
in
in those
10.
rounds, bro.
He
We at our
dropping him in
best.
10, Val.
That nigga
You the
only
only
chance is
Errol
to get
fan
us
I know,
6th
Val.
round and to 1. 1 to 6. That's his best chance, bro.
Yo,
Hey,
If he
Val,
Crawford
can't
you
do
the
better
it with
only
them
Errol
punish
6,
him
Spence fan
it's
early.
I know.
over. It's over for him. And the Crawford fans know it. The Crawford
Hey.
Come
fans
on,
know
bruh.
if he don't get us between 1 and 6, it's a wrap.
This
You
is
can put a
sound
roll on it. It's a
Crawford got a
wrap.
hit. You know Crawford got a history of late round knockouts. You know that, right? You
Not
This
understand
against,
that,
is the
right?
not
Hey, you
against his,
can't
safest
tell
He
thing
got a
Val
posted.
nothing,
history. He
man.
got a
You
history.
can't tell Val nothing.
He got
You
a
you you
history.
wait till your breath explaining it to him. You can't. He an Errol Spence fan. How you gonna tell them they the big fish? They swim underwater. You can't tell them nothing, man.
So do you think if Crawford engages into a shootout with Spence, he winning?
If Crawford, hold on, if they
Nigga.
engage in the shootout, I'm taking the guy with the counter punching ability. That's what I'm taking.
But I'm taking the smartness.
Nigga
You
just
think
mentioned some police
Spence
station.
ain't Pitbull Cruz. Spence is smart. He's not just gonna engage with you out here, way out of distance. He gonna
I'm
engage.
taking the guy that's more of a pinpoint shooter with power in both hands. Because Terence Crawford is the power puncher in this fight. Make no mistake about it. He's the power puncher in this
But
fight.
Spence
Make no
got
mistake.
power too, because Spence
No,
is breaking
Terence
people's
Crawford.
face.
Terence Crawford is
But
one of those
bro,
rare fighters that got
Terence
punching power
Crawford
in
is
both
not
hands.
finna stand in front of Errol Spence. Y'all acting like
8
them
o'clock.
boys were
I'm on
punching
with it.
bags. Danny Garcia, Ugas, everybody, Sean Porter, Kell Brook. I don't give a damn how good Kell Brook looked in the first 9 rounds of that fight. He was still a punching bag. Ain't no part of this fight, 1 through 12, Terence Crawford is gonna be a punching bag for Errol Spence. Spence. Not for 1 second, not for 3 minutes.
What they want him to do.
But if the
He's
ring is
not
cut
going to be a
off,
He gonna
punching
do
if
bag.
the
that.
ring is cut off, it's gonna force him to get into an exchange. If the ring cut off, y'all think
Errol
Errol
Spence ain't
Spencer
that
have
damn
no
fast.
IQ?
Errol Spence
Like he
is
don't have no
fundamental. He
IQ.
So
is
now,
not that
so
damn
when
fast. He's
Bud didn't
not
know how to work
faster
the
than
ring.
He
Terrence
don't have
Crawford.
to be that fast. He has the
Come
IQ.
on, man.
This
He
is
got
gonna
to
be
be able to be that
Oh
fast. He got to
man,
be able to have
bud.
speed. He
hey,
got to
this
be
is
able
gonna
to
That shit
be,
be
need to
be
be
quick on his
glizzy,
feet.
nigga. That's
this
Errol
some
gonna be
Spence
a
is
bullshit you
this gonna
talking.
be a
he's
you're gonna
one
see a
dimensional. Hey, Bomac done told y'all ass he one dimensional. I ain't gonna keep
Bomac,
arguing with y'all over
Bomac
facts,
and
bro.
Derrick James. You talking about
Ain't
Derrick
nobody
James?
talking about no damn Derrick
hey,
James right now. I ain't say
you
nothing
gonna
about
see a
Derrick
You
James.
said
you
Why you
gonna
Bomac.
see
say
a
just
gap
Derrick
in
James? I
hand
said
speed and foot
Bomac told
speed. You're
y'all
gonna see a
Errol
gap in
Spence is
hand
one
foot.
dimensional. Derrick James
Who
ain't
was
fight.
Bomac?
Derrick James
Hey,
is Terrence Crawford's trainer. That's who Bomac is.
But
And
how
I ain't
many
said
other
nothing
fighters
about Derrick James.
does
I
Bomac have
said Bomac
in his
told
stable?
y'all that Errol Spence
What
is
the
one
fuck do
dimensional.
that matter? Him getting in the ring, getting his ass whooped
hey,
by Terence
hey, did
Crawford.
y'all hear what Derrick James
Y'all
said
niggas
about? Hey,
excuses
look,
be
did y'all
so
hear what Derrick
lame,
James
bruh.
said? Did y'all hear what Derrick James said?
Lame as fuck,
He said,
Hebrew.
man,
What
he
the
said,
Lame as
fuck,
man.
fuck,
bruh?
bro. Ain't nobody even trying to hear that shit. Because
Derrick
at the end
James
of the day,
said, Derrick
nobody
James
said
said
nothing
Crawford
about
is an
Derrick
amazing
James.
athlete.
We
He
said
said,
And
No,
what's
Bomac.
the
but
new
somebody
name for
said
a hot
Bomac.
dog, nigga? Glizzy.
Derrick James said Terence Crawford is an amazing
Somebody said
athlete.
Bomac.
He
I
said
That
he
did.
shit
I
no.
did.
crazy,
I
man.
said
Derrick
Stop
Bomac.
playing,
James,
bruh.
Derrick
Bomac.
James said Crawford is an amazing athlete. You know why he said that? Because he's seen that
Cause he
hand
ain't shit.
speed and that foot speed.
He
It's
also said Terrence
crazy.
Crawford is
It's
like Roy Jones
crazy.
Jr. And when
It's
the
crazy.
athleticism leaves him, it's gonna be over. Derrick James
Okay,
also
show
said
me a
that.
fight
So,
where his
so we're
athleticism
not
left
talking
him.
about
Show me
Derrick
the
James
fight. No,
right now.
show me the
We're
fight.
talking about what Bomac
Show
said.
me the fight where his athleticism left him. Show me the fight.
That's what Derrick James said. You
No, no,
brought
no.
up
Show
Derrick
no, no,
James.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
talking
no.
about
Show me the
Derrick James.
fight.
I'm talking about Bomac.
I know, but show me the fight where his athleticism has left him.
Who?
Roy Jones Jr. after them.
No, I'm talking about Terence Crawford. Where his
It ain't
athleticism.
left him yet. That's what
Oh,
Derrick
okay,
James
okay,
was saying is
okay,
gonna leave him later in
okay.
his
You
career.
give a fuck about
Okay,
what
well that's
that
later. It's
loser
not
is
tomorrow.
talking
That won't
about,
be
bruh.
tomorrow.
I'm going for Bud
Unfortunately for
Crawford. What are
y'all,
you
it
You
won't
talking
be
better be
about? What
tomorrow.
are
worried
you
It'll be
about what
talking
you
about?
need
tomorrow.
to
That's what
tell
I'm saying.
Earl
What
every
is you even
round when he
talking about?
coming
I'm
out
not
with that
going for
motherfucker.
Errol
Get a
Spence.
beating, nigga.
I'm going for Terence Crawford. I'm telling you what
Oh, okay.
Bomac said about Errol
Yeah,
Spence.
Waves. I don't
That
know
he's
I'm gonna
about
one
tell
that
you. I'm
shit.
gonna
dimensional.
tell
Stop
you
playing.
one thing. Crawford better have his dancing shoes on
Crawford
tomorrow.
gonna have
He
everything
better
Why
have
on.
do
his
he
You
need his
better
dancing
make sure
shoes.
dancing
Errol Spence
shoes
picks
on?
up
Why
He
some
do he
new
better
need his
have
dance
them on
dancing
moves.
shoes
tomorrow.
on?
You
Because
You
better
worry,
have make sure Errol
Spence
Spence
is
picks up some
worry
coming.
new
about
dance
back in the
moves.
back of the
Spence is
kitchen, nigga, sweeping
coming.
up all that
Hey,
motherfucking
You
feet,
know it's
nigga.
strap
That's what you
season.
worry
tell
about.
me why
You
he need
know
his
it's
dancing
strap.
shoes on. Tell me why he need his dancing shoes on. Why? Why?
He better stay
Why?
outside all day.
Why?
He
Why?
better stay outside all day. That head movement from Spence. I'm telling you, the
The
IQ
who?
from
The
Now
who?
you ain't saying
Hey
the
that
man,
motherfucker
IQ
you
get
the
from
only
Spence.
Errol
P3PO,
Spence
bruh.
fan I know.
I
H
know.
Money, thank you for
I
having me
know.
He
on,
Big
man.
finna
I'm
get
Crawford.
finna,
beat up,
I'm
bro.
finna get off. Hey y'all, take it easy. Salute.
Hey, you too, man.
Hold on, man. I'm finna start writing you niggas' names down.
There you go.
I'm
I'll
finna
be
start
back here
writing you
during the
niggas'
fight.
names down, bruh. Fuck this shit. All you niggas capping ass niggas, y'all, I wanna make sure you niggas' lips is on this panel when that nigga get knocked out.
They
Real
not
shit.
coming back, Hebrew. They not coming
Oh,
Hey,
back.
real shit. What's
I'm
that?
coming back because
Glizzy?
it's
The hot
yeah.
dog nigga, Glizzy. Make sure
Hey,
you
they
get
not
your name
coming
Nah,
back.
back.
they
This the
not the
last
same.
day to play. This the
Glizzy.
last day to play with that
They're
man
not the
name.
same. They're not the same. I
Val, I
like
know you.
Crawford.
All these
I
new
like
niggas come
Crawford. I
on
feel
here
like
running their
Crawford.
motherfucking mouth. I
I
want to see
like
you niggas
Crawford.
come back.
I
Hey,
Now
like
and
y'all
like
come
Crawford.
back,
Crawford, and
bro.
But
like
my
Crawford
thing
said,
about it
you
Your
is
gonna
this.
name gonna
respect
be
him.
fucked up in these
If
Like
this
motherfucking
fight
Crawford
was
pictures,
said,
easy,
you
nigga.
the
gonna
fight
respect
would have
him.
been
He
made.
ain't talking about
I'm
right now.
burning
He
This
talking
y'all
about
fight
fucking
was
after he
that
name
beat
up in
that
these
easy. the
head.
fight would have been made.
Bitch ass niggas don't come back to the show, bro. I'm burning y'all name up in
Hey,
the YouTube streets.
Did you hear what Spence said at the conference today?
That's what he said.
He
He
said
gotta
it's
show us what he
Spence
gonna do.
versus
He
Crawford,
gotta
not
show
Crawford
us what
versus
he gonna
Spence.
do.
He said, "How do I gotta flip a coin?
Fuck what he said.
And I'm the A
Fuck
side.
what he said. What he gonna do?
Why we flipping a coin? I'm the A side.
Man, you niggas
Hey,
is lame. Y'all back on
hey,
the
hold on.
niggas
Hey, hold
is
on. Hey,
dumb.
hold
Come
on. Hey,
niggas.
listen to my man. Hey,
You
hey, my
niggas is
man.
jumping up,
Listen to
busting
what
bricks,
you
nigga.
saying. Hey, my man, listen to what you saying. That right there in itself should tell you he finna get his ass beat. Why the fuck is
he got the
why the
confidence.
fuck is the fight tomorrow and he talking about how it was promoted in the coin toss now? He know what the fuck finna happen to him.
He not. Hold on. You taking out of
He
context.
knows exactly
He not
what the
saying
fuck
that.
finna
He
happen.
basically saying that.
Out of context.
No,
taking
he
it out
not
of
saying it.
context.
I'm saying it. He not
I
saying
brought
it.
that
I'm
shit
saying it.
in context.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one. What he's saying is that this my show. This the Spence show. That's what
Okay.
y'all gonna see tomorrow. This the Spence show, not the Crawford show.
Hey,
It's
gonna be amazed. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. Y'all gonna be amazed when that nigga start going upside his head and how loud they get in there. Ask Sean Porter what kind of crowd it was. He from
Sean
Vegas.
Porter, not Spence.
He from Vegas. Okay. Watch when
Sean
that
Porter,
crowd,
not Spence.
when them niggas get in that ring and he start landing hands. Let's see what you hear.
But that's boxing. The hands gonna get landed.
Oh, I'm talking about the crowd. Let's see what you hear in that crowd.
Hey, the crowd can be there.
I'm not saying you wrong, or I'm not saying I'm right. I said let's see what we hear tomorrow when you come back on here.
But that's what makes boxing what it is now, and I'm glad. I'm glad boxing is back. That's what I'm glad for.
Earl just got more YouTube fanboys. That's it.
YouTube fanboys. He's still.
I'm just saying he ain't got. I don't think he have more like fans like that. Like people be making it out to be.
He sell more. He sell more.
Hey, listen, bro.
He sell more.
Let me say this, bro. If you gonna sit on here in front of me, first of all, let me tell you something. I'm over 50 years old. I ain't no goddamn kid. Don't play with me. When you say he sell more, put him in the ring with Mikey Garcia, of course he fucking sell more. If you put Crawford in there with Pacquiao, of course they will sell more. I don't want to hear that dumb shit.
So what does age have to
play
do
with
with
them
me?
niggas like that. I don't play dumb games.
Statement that ain't the same
That's
as
all
yours.
about your dance
I'm not
partner.
worried
You
about
know
your
that.
age.
If
I'm just saying I'm
you're
going for
old
Spence.
enough, if you're old enough, you and I both know that's all about the dancing partner. Let's be honest. Don't play with me.
Who made the fight? Who made the fight?
Okay, then. That's all I'm saying. Don't sit up and say his fans when half of the motherfuckers from the other motherfuckers.
I'm gonna tell you who made the fight. They both made the fight. They both made the fight.
That was his fans when he fought Ugas.
Most of these niggas capping for Earl is his fans too, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, but y'all capping for Crawford. I mean, it's the
still the
same
favorite
thing.
in the
I
fight.
ain't even said nothing. You know what? I ain't even said nothing because I said so much shit before the fight. It's time for him to fight now, bro.
What does that got to do with anything?
It's time for him to fight now. Ain't no sense in talking.
Y'all money on Bud any motherfucking way, capping for Earl,
Hey,
nigga. That's
man,
what
my money is
I'm
on
gonna tell y'all Earl. I'm gonna tell y'all Earl.
Fight going down now. Ain't no need to talk.
I saw you salute, brother.
Tomorrow, what you gonna see is that as that fight go on, like y'all saying that fight is Earl if it go past 6. Bullshit. That nigga gets slow. He might not get tired, but he gets slow, and that make him even more vulnerable to get caught up. And
so let me ask you again: when is the last time Crawford went to the 12th round? When's the last time?
When he slept Benavidez's ass.
And how long ago was that?
I don't know what 3 years ago, 4, 3. I don't know.
Right.
I want Earl Spence fans to know that the sand has ran out the hourglass. It's time.
Yeah, they know that. They know that. Bo Mac them know that. That's why they saying you can't hide no more. You didn't
Is
hear
y'all
it.
gonna be back when Spence sleeping?
You know what's funny? Let me say,
Man, who's Spence gonna sleep? Man, that dude laughing at Spence. Don't you see he don't give a fuck about Spence? He laughing at y'all niggas. Talking about put him in the dirt. That nigga laughing saying you ain't putting nobody in the dirt.
Hey, and I saw Spence kicking up his dust after he turned his back like a dog, like he always do. You know.
Yeah, after he left.
He do that every fight. Every time he hit a face off, he look at somebody, then turn like he's not even worried about all that staring shit. Like we gotta get in the ring. At the end of the day, we gotta get in the ring.
Look, let me say this, and I don't know who's gonna win. I don't know who's gonna win. I lean to Spence a little bit. I've been saying that from day one. So I'm not gonna sit up here and get in this foolish and talk about somebody gonna knock somebody out because I ain't seen neither one of them niggas get knocked out before. So I don't know about that. But what I'm gonna say is I hear you. We'll see. But what I think is interesting is that Spence when Crawford got up, because I look at how the emotions flow. There's nothing about Spence that tell me, D. This is why I disagree with you. There ain't nothing that I've seen in Spence that make me think that he know what's gonna happen to him. I think he's confident that he's gonna win. Rather he win or not.
Nah, he ain't.
Well, he's short enough.
You don't look looking at everything but his eyes, nigga.
Well,
hey, fighters know. Fighters know
like
when they up against it. Earl Spence knows he's up against it. He knows he up against it.
Hey, listen. Hey, Sports Haven. Hey, Sports Haven. Hey, check it out. Sports Haven.
Give me one more.
Hey,
one more second.
I respect you.
Hold
I
on.
respect you, Sports Haven.
D,
but look, let me just say one thing about what you're saying, though.
Okay.
I respect you, but when you say he got a lot of confidence, I will say he's not scared. But when you say confidence, I have to disagree, and I'm gonna tell you a million reasons why. why does this man keep on continuing? Because he's trying to get validation that he is as good as Crawford. Oh, the only reason you knocked him out because he was broke. You keep saying that. You're trying to validate yourself that you just as good, bro. You know what you getting into the ring with. None of them dudes wanted to get in there. Danny Garcia went to another weight division. None of them niggas took the offer. Nobody wanted to fight him. You got to fight him now. You got to fight him.
You know, and I hear you. You know,
all right. Watch tomorrow. You're going to see there's levels. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to say what he's going to do. I'm going to say tomorrow, you're going to see that there is levels to boxing tomorrow.
Well, I mean,
I think they both game. I think they both game. I think they know that this is a legacy.
I ain't talking about both of them. I know both of them are animals. I know both of them tough.
Come on,
I said you're going to see levels of boxing tomorrow.
I guess, I mean, you know, it'll be sad. It'll be sad if this panel, it'll be sad when this panel be quiet tomorrow, but I know it's not because all the Spence fans that ain't on here now, they'll be on here tomorrow. They act like little girls tonight, but they'll be on here tomorrow. So I know it ain't gonna be.
No, they ain't coming back tomorrow.
They is not coming over here. Stop.
They ain't coming on here tomorrow either.
I'll be here when that hand get raised.
I'm not drinking.
Nah, nigga,
I'm letting you know that little Kool-Aid.
I ain't trying to do excuses, nigga.
I'm not drinking y'all Kool-Aid.
When that hand get raised.
Don't be on her capping until they ain't have no excuses, nigga.
Hey, that little slight little hold of hope, that little hold of hope that they think for him to win, it ain't gonna happen. They not coming. They not coming.
Come back to this motherfucker.
That little window gonna close. That little window gonna close.
When you leave, two other motherfuckers leave. 20 more gonna come.
And look, let me add this too. This is what I was going to say, D, because you know, and I appreciate you respecting because I respect you as well, and I respect you, Hebrew. But let me say this as well. You know, we all got age. You know, when we get into reading people and stuff like this, Crawford got up there and was giving some Martin Luther King speech to Errol Spence, talking about, you know, we got to be civilized. That's why when we come together as people, we always want to act a fool and woo-de-woo-de-woo. And then 15 minutes later, he calling the motherfucker on the sideline a bitch-ass nigga like a little bitch.
Right. Facts.
Yeah, because that dude threatened.
Facts.
That don't matter. It don't
that
matter.
Dude said he's gonna shoot him before the fight. The dude said I'm gonna shoot you. The dude
Come
said
on,
I'm
man.
going to shoot you.
They was chirping at Spence, and Spence kept looking over there laughing like he wasn't even phased.
The dude told Terence
Ain't none of that gonna change what's gonna happen in that ring.
Shoot you before the fight.
Ain't none of that gonna change what's about to happen to that nigga.
But can I piggyback? Can I piggyback on the whole scared and I know what a fighter look like?
Ain't nothing gonna change what's about to happen to that nigga in 24 hours.
And especially Spence, his demeanor has never changed his whole career. He's been the same. His demeanor has always been that way. He's not switching up.
So you seen that many shirts for sale in your life? You seen that many shirts for sale in your life?
But it's called capitalization. This is
nigga that started. That nigga that turned into a politician when he started working in the DC.
I'm gonna make the most money off that fight.
This is not the first time Terence Crawford
if you put money on Spence, I'm gonna tell you right now, so you ain't gotta be mad tomorrow.
We talking about what Crawford said. Did you hear what Spence said in the first press conference when he called out?
I'm telling everybody in the world, if you put your money on Spence, you lost your money.
Did you hear what Spence said in the first press conference when he called out about how the fighters are not making the money because the promoters are making more? Did you hear what Spence said?
That's what he ran.
It don't matter. If you put your money on Spence, you lost your money. I'm letting you know.
Hey,
I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them niggas in front of the TV to make it look good. Sitting up saying, "Mine's a 50-50 fight," but I lean toward Crawford. I ain't one of them niggas. You lost your fucking money if you put it on.
Hey, but guess what though? Hey, the beautiful thing about sports
is I got the cap for Earl, but I'm putting my money on Bud.
Until it's over, it's over.
Right?
If you're scared, don't bet.
Nigga, don't change up.
I'm telling you, whoever them bet, if you put your money on there, you lost. If you put your money on Spence, that money gone.
Hey, I see this fight. I see this fight getting ugly for Errol Spence, man. I'm telling y'all. I see this fight getting real ugly for Errol Spence, man. I'm telling you. I see him getting beat up.
That's your opinion.
Y'all ain't telling us nothing. Y'all just telling us what y'all believe. Y'all ain't telling.
Hey, I'm talking my shit. I'm talking my shit because I like to talk my shit before the fight.
What's the difference?
Ain't one of them niggas talk after a nigga win. After the nigga win. Oh, I told you. No, I talk my shit before the fight.
You talking on her, Sports Heaven? You gonna tell us you just saying what you want us to believe? What the fuck is the difference in what you saying? Stop, man. That's why I fuck with Sports 7. He's slick as hell, y'all. Y'all gotta be listening to Sports 7, bro.
Hey, it's gonna be. Hey, they're gonna be disappointed like they was in Fulton.
Oh man,
that's how disappointed they're gonna be. Looking.
Hey, that's what I called a nigga since then. Cool boy Spence.
Nah, he ain't cool boy. He in UA. He in UA. He in UA.
Anyway, was the nigga that was faster with the fast hands in the leg.
Nah, anyway, broke man heart round one.
I think I owe
round one. The nigga just did not do shit, bro.
Speaking of anyway, I owe somebody some push-ups on that fight. I don't know.
Yeah, he got a couple of jabs off on 14.
Hey, Sports Haven.
Yeah.
Hey, your racist stuff cost you in that one, huh?
Oh, it definitely did. It definitely did. I'm glad you said it because look, this one cost Fulton even more. You had
that nigga say he racist. It cost him on that one.
The trenches. He from the trenches. He from the trenches.
He turned that shit. He turned Philadelphia to the city of Japanese love.
I can hear Sports 7 now. You motherfucker.
Hey, the trenches ain't got nothing to do with boxing. The trenches ain't got nothing to do with boxing. If you run into a better boxer,
quit talking about what Earl said and worry about what he do in the ring.
Hey, guess what? I'm not worried about it. We ain't talking about Bo Mack and nobody can fight for them unless them two in the ring.
What he do in the ring though?
They both gonna do what they gotta do Saturday. Spence just gonna have his hands ready.
Yeah, up to the high guard, bent down low, trying to look at the nigga's waistline. He gonna get caught.
It ain't just that. It's that he gonna cut off that ring too.
He gonna cut his wind off trying to find Bud.
No, he gonna have his wind. You gonna see.
Y'all funny, man.
You gonna see. I'm telling you, Spence IQ is there, bro. He got a good camp. He got a good camp.
All them niggas acting weird over there.
The same way Derrick got a good camp.
Derrick James talking more than everybody though.
Don't cut the motherfucker. You pay $8,500 for it. Don't cut it off early.
I know, right?
I think it's going a distance.
I don't think nothing.
I think if it do go to distance, I think you're gonna be one man motherfucker for at least 7-8 rounds.
Niggas can't hide no more, man. It's over.
Yeah, they can't hide. Crawford can't hide either.
What's up? Hey, yo. What's going on, fellas, man? Salute to the panel, man. Chat world.
Salute to you, bro.
Hey, man, like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is the Lion's Den. Welcome to the jungle.
Salute. Can you hit it?
Let's get it.
Punch that motherfucker like Crawford gonna punch. Like Crawford gonna punch Spence in the head. Hit that like button.
Well, they both gonna get punched, but it's who gonna take the worst?
Somebody click that bitch soon as I said it. Hit that nigga hard. Make that bitch jump about 35 on one motherfucking light. Like he gonna hit that nigga.
Nigga like that like button.
That's gonna be Spence jab, one like button.
That one tool in a bag, plunger button, nigga. He the plumber going against the construction worker. This nigga got nail guns, hammers, all type of shit. His belt heavy in the mother.
Hey, Sports Haven. And then after he get his ass whooped, you can go on and print that book you gonna put out, Not Afraid to Lie.
When did Spence had his ass whooped, bro? That's what I'm trying to understand. When is the last time you seen Spence get his ass whooped?
Put your book out, Not Afraid to Lie.
Hey, boy,
I ain't seen it.
Never.
Hey,
Sports Haven gonna be sitting at the table just signing books.
Signing them books off. Not afraid to lie. I lied for years that nigga could fight.
These niggas ain't gonna pull up tomorrow.
Remember them fans was walking up on Biggie in the movie? He was just taking the money. They was just taking the dope. He wasn't even looking at the shit. That's how Sports Haven gonna be signing them autographs on them books. You know, he's looking at the motherfucker.
Hey, we right. Hey, at the end.
Hey, he ain't even putting his whole name on there. You know how?
Now this is when it get hard.
Hebrew, he gonna have so many books up there.
And then it's just chicken scratch after that. Fuck you, niggas.
Hey, Errol Spence.
Hey man, I gotta go on mute. Hey, I'm coming back. Hey, look, I'm staying in. I gotta go on mute though. I'm listening. I gotta eat my dinner. I'll be back in here. I'm still on.
Y'all know what Chin Smoke is, and it's cool, man. Don't be going personal with shit, nigga. It's just Chin Smoke.
I can see Crawford. For me, I can see Crawford dominating the early round. just what his skill level. I can see him dominating the
If
early
he
rounds.
dominating the early rounds, man, it's gonna be an early stoppage.
No, it's not.
I can't see
Yes,
it.
it
I don't
is.
do it.
No, it's not. To me,
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
it
this is
gonna be
my
over
is.
opinion.
quick.
I can feel him
If
dominating
Bud dominate
on
any
points.
section of the fight, nigga,
On
that shit
points.
over.
Hey, but guess what though? You had
Yeah,
like
that's
Bud.
true.
You had like
I don't
Bud ain't
want to
had no
guess, and
noodle legs
I don't
before.
be acting, nigga. Get
So
that shit
Bud
to
ain't
right.
never
Get
had
it
no.
right.
He ain't never had no noodle
Oh yeah,
legs.
Not at
he done the stinky
147.
leg.
But
Yeah, he
has he
done
had
had him,
noodle
bro.
legs?
When?
I'm telling
He
Not
you.
at
ain't been
147.
he ain't been in the ring with nobody at 147 like Spence though. Regardless, period.
Correct.
That's
And
the
it's
whole
strap
point,
season.
man. That's why I want to see the fight, man. Motherfuckers
Hey
like,
Exactly.
man, this
listen,
shit gonna be so funny, bro. This shit
He
gonna
ain't
be
Yeah, it's
funny
gonna
when
look
he go
deep.
on the
he
He,
ain't
side of that
seen
nigga
nobody
eat
head.
a chicken.
like
Eat the
that at
chicken, D.
147 neither.
Eat your
Man,
dinner,
man, why
brother.
y'all sitting up here lying talking about he ain't been in the ring with nobody like Spence been in the ring with? He was
He
in there
ain't
with
been in
Kell
there
Brook.
with
He was in there
nobody
with
like
Sean
him.
Porter.
who,
Yes, he
who,
did. He was in.
Spence.
They had two
who,
common
Uh-oh.
opponents. They had
Uh-oh.
two common opponents,
who he
man.
been in there like
Kell
Both of
Spence,
them.
Brook
Spence,
and
Spence,
Sean
That's a
Porter.
Spence
fact.
ain't in
Man,
there
That's
y'all
a
with
fact.
blind.
nobody
Y'all some
like
blind
That's
Crawford.
a
dudes,
fact.
man. Y'all some
Cut that
blind
out.
I'm
dudes.
That's
just
a
asking a
fact.
question.
And
Spence
he
ain't
Answer
in
the
there
stopped
with
question
both of
then,
them.
nobody
bro.
He
like
stopped
Crawford.
both of them. He
Man, that ain't
stopped
Who he
both
been
Spence
in
of
there
them.
ain't
like
Earl.
Spence, bro?
Porter
Answer the
ain't no
question.
Earl.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You just said all that shit, but who he been in there like Spence, bro? We been waiting on this fight.
But
What you
who was
talking
his
about?
Nobody,
but
bro.
who was his last who was Crawford's last 5 fights and Smith's last 5 fights? Let's
And ain't
compare.
none of them been like each other. So kill that shit.
But
We want to
but
see
but
this
Crawford
fight,
got
bro.
one
Right.
belt and
Yeah,
Spence
I'm
got how
with
many
that.
belts?
He got 3. That
And
shit
how many
lame. You
Crawford
talking?
got?
That's because of
That shit
politics,
lame,
though.
bro. That shit
Crawford
is
got
lame. You
one. Crawford
behind,
got
nigga.
one.
You behind,
And
nigga.
we want that
Asking us
last
no
one.
dumbass
We
questions,
want that
bro.
last
He
one.
got them
You
belts because of
want it, but
Well,
you
politics.
ain't
what does
gonna
it took
get it,
him so
nigga. You
long to
gonna get
come
something
get
else,
their
nigga.
barrel?
That
You gonna
boy
get them
Crawford,
I
that boy
respect you
motherfuckers.
Crawford
talking about
scaled up
150
weight
folks
You gonna
talk.
get
divisions.
Why
them
wasn't he
That
motherfuckers
steady
boy
quick.
trying to
Crawford
stick
scaled
with
up
Nigga,
get
weight
the
two
belt,
times
divisions,
nigga?
undisputed,
and he
nigga.
got just as
Y'all
many
niggas
title
lame,
defenses
bro.
at
Nigga,
47 that Errol
first
Y'all
Spence
ever
had
niggas
at
do it,
lame.
47.
nigga.
Why
This
do
is
Yeah,
Terence
Crawford.
Crawford got just as many title defenses that Earl Spence at
This
147?
is Crawford's
because Earl
biggest
been
test
getting
of
belts. That's the difference.
yeah, Errol been over there on
Nah, it's
strap
easy
season.
work.
Man, Earl ain't been on no strap season, man.
Man,
Come
He
on,
has
man.
been on
Crawford
strike season.
Crawford
He
fought in his
has been.
hometown to
He has
somebody
been.
that's not even
Well,
valuable
how the fuck
and
was
beat
he
the
on
brakes
strap
off him.
season talking about he gonna come get the belt and ain't got that motherfucker yet? Talking
Avenesian
about
was ranked number
154 talk.
six, bro.
He
Saturday
about to he about to get it
that
Well, he
tomorrow.
belt
gonna try
coming
to
to
get it
Texas.
tomorrow. He gonna try to get it
Yeah,
tomorrow.
man, I hear
He
you,
gonna get
man.
whooped up on.
Just like,
That belt.
bro.
Man,
Just like.
he gonna be in the press conference saying, "Man, Terence Crawford is a great fighter. I mean, he's a great fighter, y'all. He's a great fighter. I didn't know he
But
was
I
that
had to
great."
take his
He gonna
strap.
be Mike
But I
Tyson
had
wiping
to
the
take
nigga
his
sweat
strap.
off like Lennox Lewis, nigga. We know.
But I had to take his strap. That's
We
what he
know,
gonna
nigga.
say. He's a great fighter, but I had to take his
He gonna
strap.
say I done told y'all I kept my word with everything I said I was gonna do.
Man, he
And
was a great fighter. I had to take his strap. He said that
He had to
shit and
take
still ain't
his
got the
strap.
strap, bro. Be quiet, bro.
No, I'm saying we taking it Saturday.
Yeah, okay. But he's supposed, how many motherfucking fights ago was he supposed to did that? When he was in the ring talking about, I'm coming against damn barrel. Drunk and shit. Nigga, shut up, man.
Man, they've been calling each other out for years. Saturday is over
Okay,
with.
tell us
Both of them
something
got
we
to
don't
fight.
know. Now, how many belts Spence got? And how many belts Crawford got? Nigga, shut up, man.
3.
We want that last one. We want that last one. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying
See how he going in circles now. How
is
many
I
times did
no.
he say that and
I'm
still ain't got
respecting
it? Talking
Crawford.
about
I'm
strap
respecting
season.
Crawford's
He just keeps
skills.
saying
But
what he
my
Nigga had a
say.
thing, if
strap
I'm
around
looking
his
at
Well,
motherfucking
Spence,
Spence
eye,
said
drinking too
this.
if
much.
I'm looking at
Spence said
Spence,
I
this.
give it to Spence. He in this motherfucking fight. He been in all type of shit. But quit
he
capping
has.
for him. And what about the actions, verbs?
Yeah, but we ain't talking
You
about
saying
even
what
a
a nigga
lot of stuff.
saying. That ain't showing us shit.
Man, Spence got the grit. He won the car. We ain't even talking
Man,
about
your
none of that.
energy
I'm
gonna
not
be
even bringing
gone
that
like
up.
Spence Spence in the 6th round, like this brother saying, bro.
Man, that car crash is not gonna help him tomorrow. Tomorrow he's gonna be in a brand new
Nah, the
car
doctor
crash.
say you can go in there. That shit dead, Waze. You heard me out of there.
Crawford better be. Crawford's orbital bone gonna look like you guys. I can't see today.
It's always what Crawford
I
better
can't
be.
see
What
today.
Spence better be?
I can't see today like you guys. I
Man,
can't see.
That motherfucker called Sean Porter. He called
stand in there
Sean
and
Porter in-shape street fighter. Hey, Errol Spence
punching on his body.
Errol Spence called Sean Porter in-shape street fighter and almost took it to the woodshed.
You know, and let me say, you know, this is the thing about any fighting or any physical sport, and that's why I love sports so much. Is this we can all
I
have
like
our
this
views
fight so much,
about,
man.
I do
because
too.
you know we could
Win,
say
lose, or
from
draw, ain't no
it's
column, bro.
Right. It's because what's gonna happen is we don't know how these fighters gonna react if they get hit a certain way because both of them have the
Yes, we
ability
do.
to change the
Yes, we do.
outcome.
They both been hit. They both been hit. They both
We
been
know
hit
how they
enough.
He
gonna
just
act.
let Bud get too strong. He should have jumped on him when he first got the belt. He let Bud
That's
get
what I
too
No,
strong.
said.
hold on,
That's what
He
I
wait
should
a
have
said.
been
minute,
That's
bro.
what
knocking
I
out every
said.
Hold
goddamn
on, hold
thing.
on,
This
hold on,
nigga
hold
been
on,
at
hold on,
147 and ain't got that many good knockouts than Bud at
hold on,
147.
family. Hold on.
Do we?
When
Do we?
you said they both been hit. I mean, I got eyeballs. I know they both been hit.
Hell
I'm saying
yeah.
that the bottom line is Bud has the capability. Bud has the capability to hit Spence with something he don't see that might can end the fight. But the thing is, Spence has the capability to break his motherfucking orbital bone.
Oh, he
Exactly.
does. Oh, he does.
Yeah. Yeah, because we
Oh,
seen it.
That's
Or
what I'm
jaw.
talking about.
Or
hey,
any
hey,
part of
Earl
the
Spence.
body.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
look,
Oh,
look.
he
Earl
does.
Spence.
Oh yeah.
Earl
Oh
Spence
yeah.
does snatch
Yeah,
eyes, but
like
Earl Spence. Hold on. It's ironic that Earl Spence got his own eye snatched too,
I mean that's a
because
fact.
he
But
had
the point
detached
about it,
retina too. He had a detached retina too, so he got his own shit snatched
He'll
too.
have that motherfucker looking like a. He'll have him looking like Apocalypse.
Who got the
That motherfucker be
more
looking like
noticeable
Cyclops in
knockouts
there.
so who
at
who got the better power?
147?
Let me ask y'all that. Let me ask the panel that. Who got the better power for
Who got
y'all?
the
Bud.
one punch
Terrence.
That's what I
power?
just
Terrence.
Who
asked.
got
Who
the
got the
one punch
Bud got the
power?
better power.
the
Exactly.
notable
Terrence is the
knockouts
puncher in the
Because
at
fight.
he
147?
can knock you out with both hands, nigga.
I don't know if
Come on
Bud got the
now.
Excuse
better
me.
power. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
Oh, you don't know about
Bud
that,
got
huh?
the
You
better
don't know about
power.
that,
I
huh?
don't know
Come
about
on
that.
now.
I don't know
Y'all,
about that
Okay,
either.
okay,
I
okay.
think Bud got the better. I think he got the better punch placement. I don't know about.
I
Man,
think
Bud
Bud got
did
the
knocked
better
out guys.
accuracy.
Bud
it's
have
both
knocked
of them.
out guys with
It's
different
both of them.
punches. Bud have knocked out
He got
guys with a
better punch
different array of
placement and
punches.
he got more power for sure. Spence
Now
I
got
like
a,
to,
Bud hit
he
you
got
with
a
punches you don't see.
And those be the ones that get you in trouble.
but here's my thing about
They
undefeated
hurt the
fighters.
most.
Not just
That's why he
Bud,
got the
not
most
just
power.
Bud. But here's my thing about undefeated fighters. Anybody can be undefeated. I'm not saying this about Crawford. I'm just saying about other undefeated fighters. Everybody got a plan until they get hit in the mouth. We gonna see if Crawford get hurt
what is
in the
you
later
talking about?
rounds. This is what we gonna see. Is he gonna be able to adapt? Because the last 5 fights, he's not really fighting nobody that can hurt him.
Nigga, you better hope it get to the later rounds.
I'm just saying.
Man, did
I'm
y'all
just
listen
Nah,
to
I
saying.
him?
mean it
He
is.
said
Bud gonna
if.
stop him in 10.
He said if.
Man,
So
I'm
I would
telling
start
y'all,
listening
man.
to that
Look,
I
shit.
mean, everything in this fight is a if. I'm
Bud
just
gonna stop
saying.
him in
So
10.
that's why we
I'm
gotta
telling
Not
you,
tomorrow.
I'm not telling you what
listen,
possibly can
bro.
happen. I'm
Tomorrow
telling
it
you
ain't
what
no
probably
more of
is
that
That
gonna
if.
happen.
shit,
That if
The
shit gonna be over.
probability is still not 100% happening. Like, you can have
Nothing is
30%
100%,
probability.
man. Hey, look, nothing in life is
Exactly.
100%. Nothing
Exactly.
is like so. Stop
nigga
being
finna
like
get
that.
beat
Nothing
up,
in life
bro.
is
I'm
100%.
not being like nothing. You
I'm
said
saying, I'm
probability.
saying what the probabilities are. The probabilities are that Terence Crawford is going to stop this man because he's been stopping everything at welterweight,
Gotcha. And he has never
stopping
fought no Errol
everything at
Spence.
welterweight.
But he
Okay,
has
that's
never fought
fine.
Errol Spence.
That's fine. That's
And
fine.
Another
Errol Spence has
nobody
never
he
fought
fighting.
Terence Crawford.
Another nobody
That's what
he
makes
fighting,
this
then.
fight intriguing. They both never fought a caliber of fighter respectfully for both of them. They both have knocked out the same people. Now it's
Man,
time for
that's
them.
what y'all depending on this man to do. He
Hey,
ain't got it, bro.
somebody did knock out Mikey Garcia. Somebody did knock out Mikey
Spence ain't
Garcia.
knock out Sean Porter,
He didn't
man.
knock out Sean Porter.
But he hurt Sean Porter.
But he
Okay,
ain't
but he
knock him
didn't
Broke
out
knock
No,
Sean.
he
though. He
didn't.
ain't knock him out though. He ain't knock him out.
So
He didn't
between
hurt.
them
Spence
two
ain't hurt
versus
Sean
Sean
Porter.
Porter, who
he
got the
didn't knock him out.
who was the better fighter between
Sean
that?
Porter was
His
come on now.
glove, his hand touched the ground, but I mean, he wasn't really hurt. Nah, he wasn't hurt.
So he wasn't hurt.
He came back and you could argue he
That
won the
was a flash
round
knockdown.
after
That was a
he got
flash
knocked down.
knockdown.
Sean Porter came back
When
and
he hit
won that
that
round.
nigga and he slammed on the canvas, that nigga was dizzy. Look at when he stood up. That nigga was dizzy when Bud
Yeah, he
cracked his
was.
head. Nigga,
I feel
And
that.
then Sean Porter came back and won the 12th round.
the fuck,
But did
nigga?
Sean Porter win? Did he
You talking
Knockdown
dominate the
about the
was a
fight?
Spence
win.
fight?
He didn't
Yeah, the
dominate the
Spence fight.
fight. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
he
You talking
dominated
about the
the
Spence
Man,
fight,
he
but
fight?
he won
dominated
that
Sean
round.
Hey
What
Porter,
man,
showed
man.
sound
me, what
like you
showed
ain't
me in
watching no
that fight
Bud
was
fight.
Earl
how
You
Nick.
gonna lose your
slow.
money.
And
What
Earl
showed me
Nick.
in that fight with Sean Porter is how
Sound
slow
like you been
Spence feet
watching
are.
only one fighter. You finna
Spence
lose your
feet
money.
are
Man, niggas
so
been one sided
slow,
No,
the whole
I'm
time.
not watching one
That's that
fighter.
movie shit.
I
That's
just
that
don't.
I'm gonna watch a nigga show and then go cap on somebody else shit with this bullshit. That's what it is.
Nah, bro. Like I respect
Yeah,
Crawford. I
like
respect both fighters. We both know that we don't really know what's gonna happen. It probably could be Crawford.
Hey,
Probably
we
could be
all we
Spence.
all respect both fighters. I don't think
Right.
it's a 50-50 fight though. I don't think it's close, to be honest with
Nah,
you.
it's
But
like
that's fine.
60-40.
Mm.
and it's
I
like
don't think it's
Bud. It's
close.
like Bud. This
I
look
think
like
it's a
Bud
bad
beating
matchup
Spence
for
I
ass.
both.
know a
That's
lot
what
of
it's
people
like.
thought the Inoue Fulton fight was going to be a nice little fight. I told everybody he's going to get
Man,
stopped.
Man, hell no.
and hand
Fulton,
speed. We
no.
keep talking about hand speed and power. It's the same fucking thing.
Not
Yeah.
really though, because
Yes, it
Fulton was the bigger.
is. You
Fulton was
don't
the
want it
bigger
Nigga,
to be the
fighter.
Conor
same, but
beat
it
them both,
is.
nigga.
And you're going to see
Conor
Nigga,
that.
beat
nigga
them
that
both,
just moved
nigga. So
up
what
hella
you
weight
talking about?
classes in
Y'all
Conor
don't want
size.
to
killed both
admit
of them
that,
niggas.
man. Hand speed, when a
Been
person
knocking out
knows how to
everybody.
use their
The same
distance
thing.
and they got hand speed and can counter and
The,
they can move,
the only
that's what
reason I
Inoue was able to do. He can move.
the
When
only
you
reason
see
why I don't
someone can
agree with
move,
that
you're going to
That nigga got his
understand there's
ass
levels
whooped,
to
bro.
boxing.
the
You
only
Got
don't
a
have
reason
to
why I
face
don't
cross
ass
your
agree
whooped.
with
money.
that is that NUA had the shorter hands to Fulton. Fulton should, he lost in jabs to NUA.
Exactly, because that nigga hands was that fast. When he go look at it, when Cool Boy threw a fucking counter or a jab, he knocked the shit out of him every time he tried to jab him.
You hit him
But
with
what?
3-4
But
motherfucking
speed
punches.
kills. I get it. But
He got his
But you
ass
you
saw how
whooped.
say
he
that
jabbed
Hey, I'm
into the
just
body
telling
and
you,
he
my
was
man.
devastated.
Hey, my man. I'm just telling you. I'm gonna always go if a person. It's one thing to have fast hands like Devin Haney, but you can't
But
hurt
look at him.
nobody.
Look at Amir
But if you
Khan.
got power
Amir
like
Khan got
Tank
pillows.
and
He
you
got
got
pillows
long
on his
arms and
head.
fast hands, and you can
Amir
move,
Khan
that's
was
gonna be
fast
hard,
as
bro.
hell, but had pillows.
That's
It
gonna be
had
hard
it
to
had a
overcome.
glass chin.
But
Hey,
if
it's
you
If
gonna
you
be
can't
hard
get,
to
if you can't
overcome.
hurt no if you
but if
can't hurt
Canelo didn't
nobody,
touch him, but if
Well, I hope
Canelo, no
y'all
nigga
win with
didn't
that
touch him,
glass
he
chin
win that
shit,
fight,
because that's
right?
what y'all
Do he
depending
win that
on.
fight if he don't get touched on the chin?
you can
Okay
be
then.
fast all day, but if you're not hurting
Answer
nobody, I
the
mean,
question. Do he win that fight if he don't get hit on the chin like that?
who?
Amir Khan.
You see, Amir, man, I'm done. I've been done with Amir Khan. That man is. I think right.
That wasn't even 5-10 seconds, bro. What you talking
No,
about?
no, because I'm talking to him. He's thinking about power and about speed. You can't have both
And I
sometimes.
said time and kill both of them shits.
It does. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Okay, now you want to now come flip to the page. You will lay down pictures. You will open the book and stand up and shit, bro.
Nah, bro, I
Get
ain't
on the
doing
right
none of that.
page.
I'm just talking sports.
Yeah,
But
man, you know it's a parable, bro.
Fulton
The
had
little kid
skills,
book when you open the book and the page, the
bro.
character
I'm not
stand up,
doing none of
nigga. That's
that.
what you
No, I'm not
talking.
doing none of that. I'm not doing none of
Yeah,
that.
man, you
What I'm
talking
saying is
circles,
that
bro. Stop.
what I'm saying is that Fulton. Everybody talking about trenches and he doing this. He got manhandled the whole fight. I don't want to hear
Yeah, he got his
power,
ass whooped.
speed,
I give you
this.
that.
You're the bigger fighter. You doing all this. Now is he came to Japan. Maybe he was jet lagged. You told the man switch up the hand wraps. He switched the hand wraps on you and still broke you off. No excuses. The better boxer is the better fighter. Period.
Yeah, they don't want to admit
So
Period.
why
that.
you can't understand that with this fight?
Because this is a legacy
So
fight.
you don't fuck
Why
with
Because
not
Inoue?
It's a
exactly?
legacy
because
fight.
because Earl different. That's what they keep saying.
Errol
Earl
did.
Yeah,
different.
man, that
Man.
hurt
It
right
hit
there.
different. It
Ooh,
hit
wee,
different.
bro.
Errol hit
No answer
different.
for this shit.
I know it.
Er,
That's what I'm
Earl
Errol
saying.
hit
hit
Earl
Everybody,
different.
hit
Nigga
Earl
one
hit
you can't
sided,
different.
you
nigga.
He
That's
can't
hit
what
put
it
Earl
is.
hit
Earl in that
different.
position.
That's man
Errol hit
worship.
That
different.
sound personal.
Hey,
It
you
sound
know
like you
what? Hey,
picking
you
It
know
Errol's
what?
is.
straw.
It's kind of like Michael Jordan in basketball. When you sit up and say, "Hey, man, Will Chamberlain scored 100 points. Kareem won 6 MVPs and 6 titles with different teams. Hey, Bill Russell won 10 championships." You know what they say? Oh man, they weren't playing against nobody. But then when you get to Jordan, that's y'all Earl Spence. When they get to Jordan, y'all say,
No,
"Oh, that
because
nigga would adapt. That
LeBron
nigga
broke
would
Kareem's
adapt."
record. LeBron broke Kareem's
That's what
record,
y'all
and they
say. He
still
would have
saying,
adapted.
But
But
Jordan got
but
more
Bill
rings.
Russell and Wilt Chamberlain, all them niggas couldn't adapt. But Jordan
But
can
look,
adapt.
but the
That's how
only
niggas
person to
is.
break Kareem's record was LeBron James. Y'all still gonna say, well, Jordan got more rings. He got a better finals
And
record.
that's
So
what
what
I'm
good?
saying. That's
It's
exactly what I'm
a,
saying about Earl Spence with y'all. No matter what somebody do, you will never be able to do it to Earl Spence. That's what I'm telling you. And y'all,
Man, if that nigga would have came in the league when the
until
motherfuckers
tomorrow night,
Bad
y'all gonna
Boys
find out that
'84 when
motherfucker is
fouls was
normal
hard,
as fuck.
that nigga would have been called crybaby LeBron. That's what he would have been called, flop
don't do
master.
that. No, don't do
The
that.
fuck you mean don't do
Don't do
that?
that.
This
Don't
nigga
do that.
flopping, ain't nobody around him.
That
Shut
man
up,
broke
bro.
Kareem's, and guess what? And he's got dexterity in the league. He been in it. He
See,
going
that's
on his
why.
21st
Nigga,
season.
hey,
His
even though
21st season.
Even though I use Jordan in that example for you to be talking about LeBron, once again, you just talking. Man,
Oh
LeBron
no,
ain't
I'm
in
just
nowhere
talking.
motherfucking near the
That's
class of
it.
Michael Jordan. If
Let's go back
anybody
to
gonna
my.
be,
Let's go back
if
to my.
anybody name gonna even ring around Jordan, it's gonna
We
be
went through
Kobe.
a motherfucking
Otherwise, leave that shit
grown man
alone.
era, nigga.
Kobe not even
This nigga
LeBron.
went
But
through
let's
a
go back.
crybaby
Let's go back.
era, man. Stop playing. That's
And
why
I
they
Now
stay
ain't
in
the
got no
LA. And I
media got
stay in
you
LA.
watching
That's
LeBron.
exactly
No,
why
I
Nigga,
they
stay
ain't
in
got
LeBron
shit.
LA.
picking
He
his
said
team
it
like he
goofy
had the
I
ass.
recreational
stay
center,
in
nigga,
Los
every year.
Angeles.
That
I
nigga
stay
picking
in
a new
Los
team
Angeles.
every year
LeBron
like
And
and
I
he in a
stay
rec
motherfucking
in on
center.
that.
Let me get him. Let
LeBron
me
picking
is
up
get
one
better
of
him.
than
them
Kobe.
African
And you
orange
comparing that
blowing
nigga
your
to the
head ass
greats.
turkey.
Yeah, but
This nigga
back
out
to
here picking
Spencer
LeBron
like he at
better
the
Crawford.
than
Rex.
Kobe.
Back to
And
Spencer
I
Crawford,
stay
bro.
in
Back to
LA.
Spencer Crawford.
Yeah, let's
That
Let's
back.
get
nigga
Let's
back to
get
head look
back
Spencer
to
like
that.
Crawford.
Papa.
Let's get back to that.
Fuck out of
Let's
there.
get
He
back to
out of
that.
there, nigga.
Yeah,
He
because
out
I'm
of
in
there.
LA. Because I'm in LA. And I
Hey,
said that.
hey, H, you see how confident Crawford look up there?
Yo, hey, yo, what's up with it?
I
Come
say,
off mute. Don't be all
you see
shy,
how
bro.
comfortable Crawford look up there?
Don't get quiet now. We only 1 day away from the fight, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck
that's
wrong
what
with
I'm
you?
asking you. Did you see? Hey, did you see how comfortable he looked up there, H?
Nigga, what's up with this motherfucking fight, nigga? It's tomorrow, nigga. Y'all ready?
Let's go.
You
Let's
ready?
go, Spence.
Nigga,
Strike
whoever
That
win
shit
fever.
this
is
fight
over
gonna
with,
be
man.
whoever win this fight gonna go down as one of the greats.
That shit is over
Whoever
with,
win
man.
this
That
fight,
nigga got these
Facts.
niggas.
they gonna be up there, bro. They gonna be
That
up
nigga
there with
Facts.
Earl.
the
That nigga Earl finna be a
motherfucking
billionaire.
Bernard
Earl gonna be a
Hopkins,
billionaire.
Andre Ward,
Off them t-shirts, yep.
motherfucking
Yep. Them
Mayweather's in
bitches
them.
ain't good for number. Them bitches
They
good for one
gonna
more
be
night.
up there fight, bro.
Ooh, say that again, H Money. Say that again,
Expires
H
on the
Money. Andre
29th. All
Ward.
them
The
niggas
winner
bought them
of this
jerseys.
fight gonna be up there
Expired
with the
on the
legends,
29th.
like the all-time greats.
Damn,
They
BJ
gonna
said that
mention
shit
them
gonna be
with
blowing around in
motherfucking
the city like
Pernell
Hey,
Whitaker.
tumbleweed.
they gonna ship them motherfuckers over there to them
What's
little
up with
kids
it?
in
Hey, yo,
Africa.
don't get all scared
All
now,
them little
nigga.
shirts finna go.
Motherfucker
Don't
gonna
get
be
all
blowing
scared
around
now.
like
Hey, yo,
wanted posters and shit, bruh.
I ain't
They
scared.
finna ship them fucking goddamn shirts
so
over there
who
like
you
they
got
do them
then, nigga?
NCAA when they
Let
print
them
them
know.
niggas cap.
Hey, Bud,
Straight
Bud
up,
look.
nigga.
It look like when they rehydrate, Bud
You
ain't
know
gonna
who
be
I
that
got.
Nigga,
cold.
who you got,
Y'all know
nigga?
who I got. I got Spence. Y'all know who I got.
What's gonna
I got
happen?
Yeah.
Spence too. I'm
Come
standing
here.
on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can tell
Oh,
how you sound. You
you
gonna
gonna
pick
stand on
Spence.
that shit?
Standing on it.
Hey,
You
hey,
heard that nigga
versus
Hebrew?
Standing
No,
on it.
that nigga
Yeah,
slow.
man,
I
I heard
got
that.
hey,
Oh,
man.
mix it up then, nigga. I got Crawford fans on the
hey,
panel
Atlanta
right now,
versus
nigga.
sound don't
They
mean
ready
nothing
to
in
get
no
Crack
active
bracket.
with
it up,
niggas.
nigga.
They ready
You
to
I'm
know
get
that.
glad
active with
niggas like
whoever,
that
nigga.
ain't going for
You acting like you
Crawford.
don't
Get
want
up
no
on the
smoke. Hey,
star.
yo, you
They
acting
Hey,
like
wishing
you
yo,
don't
no,
upon
he
want
the
no
been
smoke,
star.
missing,
nigga.
man. He got his
They
money
wishing
on
upon
Bud
the
too.
Cook
star.
that
One
nigga then.
shot.
Hebrew, get on that nigga ass, Hebrew.
Hey, all these
Get
niggas
depending
got
Crawford
their
on
from
money
one
on
Omaha,
Bud
shot.
Nebraska.
down low like a motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah,
Cook
these
that
I
nigga,
ain't
niggas,
finna
man.
keep
Hebrew.
losing my
Bro,
You
motherfucking
niggas
money. This
acting
nigga been
nervous,
wrong all
Hebrew.
year.
I ain't entertaining what people sound like. I'm standing on Spence.
Well, what you
That's
talking
it.
about? You been talking about what Spence said. What Spence said. Ain't that what the
No, because
motherfucker
no,
sounded like,
no. Hold
nigga?
on, hold on, hold
You
on, hold
niggas
on.
be tripping
Because
on her,
somebody, no,
man.
somebody brought up
That
about
nigga
what
came.
Crawford
He
said.
came on this bitch
He
talking about a
wow,
fucking
niggas like
coin
a mother.
toss.
He don't know what he talking about
He
that.
came on this
Yeah,
bitch talking about
Spence
because
nervous.
Spence is the A
Spence was talking
side.
about the coin
Spence
He
is
toss.
been
the
talking
A
He
about what
said,
side.
"Fuck
Spence
that
said the
coin
Spence
whole
is
toss."
the
That
time.
A
nigga
Nigga,
finna
you
get
side.
talking
his
about what
ass
Mike
whooped.
Spence is
sounded
the
like.
A side. Crawford a B side.
They
That's
talking
why I
about
say
why
that.
we had to flip a coin.
Yeah,
Bitch, you had to
Glee.
flip a
Crawford
coin because
bringing
you ain't
out
what you think,
NMF.
Boy,
Y'all get
Hustler, you
on
know
that
what the fuck
Glee,
I'm
That's
on,
why Umar said
Hustler.
that.
Hey, boy, Hustler, you know what the fuck I'm on, nigga. You got your boy Keyshawn Davis. You got niggas pulling. Nigga, you got niggas pulling up on your boy Keyshawn Davis and shit, nigga. What's up with that shit? Frank Martin running down on Keyshawn and shit, nigga.
He ain't run down on shit, nigga. Keyshawn told him
Yeah,
to
he
face.
did.
I'll beat your
Keyshawn
ass,
is
nigga.
smoked.
I told him that yesterday. I don't know why they saying that.
The secret weapon.
It's money.
The secret
Keyshawn told that
weapon.
nigga to
Y'all
his face,
remember
nigga.
that?
I'll beat you the fuck up. The fuck is y'all niggas talking about, nigga?
What this man talking about?
The fuck
He
is you
talking about
talking about,
Keyshawn
nigga?
Davis did. After that, he told him, he said, I'll beat your ass
Bitch ass
off.
bitch fans.
Nah,
You
man.
bitch ass dick sucking bitch
Keyshawn
nigga.
looked a little nervous when Frank walked up.
He ain't look a little
Frank,
nervous, nigga. He told that nigga
he
to his
looked a
face.
little
He
nervous when
caught him
Frank
off
walked
guard,
up.
but he
He
stepped to
told
him and
to his
told him
face,
he'd beat his
I'ma beat
ass.
you the fuck up, nigga. The fuck is
Okay.
you talking about, nigga?
After Keyshawn last fight, he need to go back in the lab. Cause that shit
Shit,
was
Nigga,
boring.
Frank
hey, and
Martin,
Both
Frank
of them
do
need to go
too.
Frank
back in the
Martin
ring.
lost his last fight,
Last fight,
pussy.
he need to get back
And
in
he
the
need to
ring.
go
Arguably,
right back with
Keyshawn's
Frank. Frank
last
ass need to go
performance
right back with him.
was way better
Bitch
than
ass nigga.
Andy
Frank Martin
Cruz.
got his ass whooped his
He
last fight,
stopped
nigga.
his
Hell nah.
opponent.
He didn't stop his
Sign the
opponent. This
contract.
nigga lying his
Both of
ass
them
off.
niggas look bad.
Did
Keyshawn
he
didn't
stop
stop his
him?
last opponent.
He
No, he did
didn't.
not.
Exactly.
No, both of them
Exactly.
niggas
What
look
y'all
bad.
talking about?
You just
He
making
didn't
shit up,
stop his
bro.
last time. Boy, that shit was
Hey,
boring as
Frank
hell.
look bad too though.
That shit
Frank
was like
look
a
bad
Netflix
too, nigga.
special.
Y'all capping, nigga.
That
They
was a
both look
Netflix
bad.
special what
That nigga
Keyshawn
looks
did.
terrible.
And Keyshawn
Keyshawn
running around
Davis
trying to
is
fight
better than
everybody. He
Frank
just trying
Martin,
to
though.
get paid.
You heard me?
He
He
trying to
want
get
clout.
paid. And I
That
like
nigga
Keyshawn.
clout
But
chasing.
Keyshawn ducking that dude from
He
Cuba,
clout
though.
chasing.
He ducking
Yeah,
that dude
Andy
from
Cruz,
Cuba,
that's
though.
my fighter. Nigga,
And he
that's my
ducking that
fighter.
dude
That's
from Cuba,
our
though.
fighter.
That beat
That's
him
our
4
fighter on this
times.
channel, bro. Andy Cruz, bro. We got him
That's
because he had
right.
0 fights.
That's
Took him in
right.
before, yeah. Keyshawn
Yeah.
Davis is scared of him.
He beat
Keyshawn
Andy
Davis
Cruz
don't
right
want no
now. That
smoke
shit
with
don't do
him.
nothing for his
Keyshawn,
career.
nigga, what
Yeah.
the fuck is you talking about? That nigga beat that nigga for the gold medal, nigga. He beat that nigga 4 times, nigga. Keyshawn Davis ain't
Oh
never beat
shit.
that nigga. That's that
Cook that
bitch ass
nigga.
shit. That's what niggas say when they don't want no smoke, nigga. Y'all niggas scared. Scary ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you,
Gauge
nigga?
money.
Them
Nigga.
niggas scared, bro.
Punk
Niggas
ass
don't want no
ice,
smoke
nigga.
with Andy. He don't want
He coming in the
no
game.
smoke
When you
after that
say Andy
Olympic fight.
Cruz, you
After
say
Andy beat him for
Keyshawn
the gold medal.
Davis.
Keyshawn don't want no smoke. He a clout chaser. Clown ass nigga. Put him in the circus. Put that nigga in the circus. He a clown ass nigga.
He had
Yeah,
one of he trying to be
he
like
waiting just
Shakur.
like
He
everybody
trying to
else
be
at
like
lightweight.
Shakur, and
He a
he not.
cheerleader. He a
He's
Shakur
just like
Stevenson
everybody else
cheerleader.
waiting at
He's scared of
lightweight.
Andy Cruz. Nigga, fuck wrong with you, nigga?
That nigga
Keep
is
that
gonna
same
get
energy
paid.
with Andy,
I can
the man
see
that beat
the
that
He was
motherfucker ass,
defending
nigga. We ain't
Shakur.
backing down from no smoke,
Shakur
my nigga.
dropped the
Get
ball.
active then, nigga. Let's get
He
active then,
swept
nigga.
that nigga.
Fuck wrong
It
with
ain't
you?
about Cruz. It
You
ain't
don't
Nigga
want
about
no
sound like
Andy
smoke,
a
nigga.
Cruz.
Y'all
It's
niggas know
about
what we on.
Shakur, man.
Nigga sound like a
And he's
slot
kind of
machine when they
he's
beat
kind of
Andy
No,
fucking
Pettis.
behind the eight
it is
ball. I
about
told y'all
Shakur
months
got to
ago.
see Jermaine
Matter of fact, I
Ortiz, bro.
told y'all a month
Jermaine
ago.
Ortiz,
This
he,
shit gonna
he called out
trickle.
Shakur, bro.
This shit gonna
Oh,
trickle down with
okay. I forgot.
Shakur, man. He's supposed to be making. Yo, he's supposed to be
Hey Google.
securing this fucking undisputed title
Hey
fight with
man, that
Haney.
shit lame as
It
fuck, bro.
should have been
man,
I'm not
secured
gonna say
already.
you
next
can't
word
be a
because the
born
contract.
fighter going to
What's your
Vegas
next
calling
word?
out
Hey yo, the
every other
contract.
fighter, and you
Stop,
have to, your
bro.
last fight was boring. You're not selling nothing.
Yo, you
Fight
can't hate
Andy,
on the man.
fight
Yo, he
Andy,
got many
Yeah,
options.
he's
fight
Stop,
scared.
Andy.
bro.
They don't want no smoke. He's
Shakur's
scared of
option,
Andy.
only
These niggas
option
is
was Haney,
behind
man.
this
Andy,
shit,
the new
bro.
boogeyman in boxing. They already scared of Andy. He only got one fight, and y'all niggas scared, bro.
What
We
he
gonna
gonna
talk
have a
about her
title fight next?
Keyshawn, you
T-shirt.
Andy
know who I'm
Cruz
Hey,
having
talking
a
about.
title
I'm
fight
talking
next
about
you a
that
Keyshawn
fighter.
I
Davis,
ain't hear
bitch ass.
about?
Yeah.
I'm talking about that bitch ass nigga, Keyshawn Davis, nigga. That nigga
Keyshawn
a bitch
Davis ain't
ass
had
nigga.
They
one.
had all motherfucking
Keyshawn
Who gonna
divisions
get
James,
a
to
title
Keyshawn,
shot
nigga.
He
first?
let Frank Martin
Keyshawn Davis,
Who
roll
getting a
up on him
title
like
shot
that, nigga.
first?
He's supposed to slap Frank Martin for walking up on him like that, bro.
right?
What's wrong with you?
Who gonna get a
Why
regional
can't we be
title first?
friends,
Who gonna
ass
get the title
niggas?
shot first?
Man, Andy Cruz will beat both of them niggas. Fuck wrong with you? He'll beat Frank Martin and he beat that nigga Keyshawn Davis, nigga. Fuck
Andy Cruz,
Uh,
nice.
wrong
What it's
he
with
gonna
you,
look
nice.
Ooh,
like
let's
if
I
I
talk
think
fight
so.
Nah,
about
somebody
I
with
that.
think
one
so.
we
fight?
gotta see though. We gotta
You
see
can't
about
really
Andy.
argue
We
that
gotta
because
see
he done
about
that?
Andy.
already did it.
We gotta
Yeah,
see
He
about
already
we
Andy.
did it,
is
Derek,
gonna see.
already.
We is gonna
He
see,
done
nigga.
done
That
that
was
shit.
Y'all
that's
niggas
all
don't want no
that's all
smoke
they
with my
want to
fighter,
bring
nigga.
up, bro.
Y'all don't want no smoke with my fighter, my nigga. We taking over the lightweight division. Fuck wrong with you niggas. We taking over
Niggas
135,
is
nigga.
hardcore
Frank
going
Martin
like
can
a
get it
motherfucker, bro.
We wasn't impressed by Frank Martin yesterday, bro.
Everybody
Not at
get
No,
all.
it,
I
nigga.
wasn't
This
super impressed,
boxing.
but I damn sure wasn't
Yeah,
impressed by Keyshawn. And he running around trying to be
I wasn't
Shakur, but
impressed
he's
by
not.
both of them, but I was
He's not.
impressed by Andy. And I got Andy Cruz beating Frank Martin and Keyshawn Davis. And we can set the fade up. Straight up. That's if they want it. Because them niggas capping, bro. Both of them niggas.
That's
Frank Martin and
Keep
Keyshawn.
talking, man. We'll push that shit, nigga. Make that shit happen,
They
nigga.
both did all that capping yesterday for the camera, bro. But ain't
and
none of
that's
them niggas
why I
gonna
don't.
fight each other, bro.
And that's why I don't like when people talk about some well, NUA come up, bro. Anybody, Tank is the best fighter. He is the face of boxing. I don't want to hear nobody else's name. I want to hear
You don't
nobody
want to hear
else's name.
nobody else's name?
If you scared,
So when
nobody
Tank
is
gonna fight
beating Tank.
That was
Shakur
some
then? When
fanboy
Tank
shit
gonna
you
fight
just
You
said.
say he the
Shakur
best
Tank
fighter?
not.
When
That was
Tank
some
gonna fight
fanboy
Shakur
shit
then?
you just said.
Tank
When Tank gonna
sleep at
fight Shakur?
You say he the best fighter though?
You should fight Ice.
They gonna pick that
Tank
thing.
sleeping
Shakur
Shakur.
got the best
They gonna
defensive
pick one of
boxing,
them
bro.
niggas.
Shakur the truth,
Crazy,
nigga.
man.
He is the truth, but he running up on he looking for
On
fights.
Tank.
See,
Shakur said he
Tank is
wants
just
Tank
sitting in the
Davis.
back.
Nobody gonna give him
Tank
a
is sitting in
fight.
the back.
Only niggas that
Too
fight Shakur
dangerous.
is niggas like Andy and shit. Nigga, them the only type of fighters that's gonna fight that nigga. Nobody else want to see that nigga.
Hey, but do you guys agree with this? I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm not saying that he started this, but I'm saying that he did spark it. I like what motherfucking Ryan Garcia did because now you see all these big pop-up fights happening now. Ryan Garcia
No,
put
I
it on
gotta
the
give
line.
that credit to Tank Davis. You gotta
Well,
give the
both
credit
of
to
them.
Tank Davis, not Ryan Garcia. The face of
No, I'm
boxing,
saying both of them.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
Both of them. Because Ryan Garcia,
Yeah,
you know what he did
but
after the
really,
loss? He
Tank
went right back in
is
the
the one
lab
that
and said,
made
I
it
ain't got
happen.
defense.
Tank really made
Of
it happen.
course.
And Tank won the fight. Tank won the fight. Ryan Garcia quit.
Clearly.
He quit. And he was making
Clearly he
excuses
quit.
before the fight. He was making excuses.
Clearly he
did
quit.
that for a pay.
Clearly he
Yeah,
quit.
he was chasing
But
the money.
I
So,
like
yeah.
his
So
mentality
yeah, I gotta
because
give
you know
Tank
what
that
he
credit
did?
though. I see what
He
you
jumped
saying.
right back
I
in
see
the
exactly
lab.
what you saying. But I'm gonna give that credit. I'm gonna give that credit to Tank Davis.
He was gonna knock Tank out, nigga. What you talking
Yeah,
about, bro?
but Ryan was
He
not
called out
scared
the
though.
second round down there, got
He
knocked
wasn't
out in the second
scared.
round.
He wasn't scared though, and that's what we need in boxing. Stop
But why
dumping
he
He
scared?
around
was
and
scared, nigga.
calling
Why
all
he
these
scared?
weird
Why
ass
was
people
it
out.
all hell
Fight
Tank
the
then,
fight.
nigga?
Fight
Why
the
was it
undefeated
all? What did we
fighters.
see, nigga? What did we see? It was all
We
hell
seen that.
Tank, nigga.
We
Don't be talking
seen
about no
Ryan
motherfucking Ryan
his
Garcia,
whole
nigga.
career. Ryan's whole career
All
always
hell,
using
you
that
talking
left.
about all
Now
hell
he with
Tank, nigga.
Derrick
Do the
James.
same.
Now he working on fundamental boxing. I'm gonna tell
Who
you,
is
Ryan
Derrick
Garcia
James?
gonna be. You talking about trainer of the year in 2022? You talking about having two people that's undisputed? That
You know
Derrick
who?
James,
You know that man Lipsy? You know
huh?
about Lipsy? I forgot what's his first name. Ricardo Lipsy or something. It was one of them little bitty motherfuckers. James was towering over him and shit. You see that fight? This is
No,
what
I
he
didn't see that
teaching
fight.
Earl. This is what he teaching Earl. That slow
Yeah,
shit.
but man, Ryan
That little
No, he
bitty
Garcia ain't
teaching.
4 foot
shit.
motherfucker. Stop
Ryan
Derrick
Garcia
James,
ain't
bro.
shit,
Shut up,
bro.
bro.
Ryan
He
Garcia
will
ain't shit.
be.
Derrick James
He
can't do
will
nothing
be.
for that nigga.
We ready
Derrick
to
He
James
see the
will
can't
best
be.
fight
do
the
nothing
best,
for that
bro.
man, bro. That nigga ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? He's
What
not
he
one of the
talking
best
about,
guys.
man?
He
They
just got
got
a
hit
big fan base. Like he's a
on the ribs
superstar
and
boxer,
didn't want to get
but
up.
he's
He
not
got
that
up
good.
on
He's not
11
one of the
though.
best.
He sure got up
I
in the
gotta give
hairy
that
on
Tank
11
credit.
when that motherfucker
That
check
nigga's a
was in his boot,
one-trick pony.
Man,
All he
buzzing
got
off
Ryan
is a
of
left
his.
hook.
Ryan Garcia is in the
He ain't got
best
no
place in
defense.
his life.
He ain't got no heart, bro. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no. What do you mean he don't
At
have no
all,
heart?
but the
Taking
nigga
that
He
got
Tank
up on
quit.
fight
What
is
the fuck is
hard.
you talking about? He
What
quit
you
in that fight
mean?
against Tank Davis. He quit. He fucking
Even
quit. What is you talking about? He got heart.
I don't care if he quit or not. He came right to
He
Texas
No,
did
because
he
quit,
Ryan
nigga.
didn't.
That
Garcia
shit
from
He
matters.
said
What you
he
Ryan.
mean?
from
That shit
SoCal.
He said
matters,
he
nigga.
don't
You
turn
supposed
up
He
to
the
said,
fight
you
to
damn
know
the
thing.
what?
I
end, nigga.
told him that
Hold
was a
You
on,
supposed
Rambo
to
hold
fight
type
on.
to the
shit.
end.
He said, you know what?
That nigga
I've
ain't got
never
no
been
heart,
trained
bro.
before in my life. Let me go to Derrick
Man,
James.
fuck
Let me get
Ryan
my
Garcia.
fundamentals.
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia
Garcia
ain't
gonna
shit.
Oh
shock
my
that
Ryan
division.
goodness,
He
Garcia
bro.
gonna
ain't shit.
shock
He a
that
bum.
division.
He a bum.
Watch.
Ryan
He's not a
Garcia a
bum.
bum.
He's
Tank
not a
Davis
bum.
knocked the shit out of Ryan Garcia and made him quit. He's a
Tank
bum.
Davis knocked everybody
Ryan
out.
Garcia is a bum.
He
He's
knocked
a bum.
everybody out.
He's a
He
bum,
has
and
the
that was his
highest
easiest fight.
knockout
He
percentage
ain't knock
in
out
the
Pitbull.
division.
So why he ain't knock out Pitbull then, nigga? Fuck wrong with you? He ain't knock out Pitbull, nigga.
Man, do you know the
Capping
difference
ass
between
nigga.
Mexican
He
fighters
had
that
one
don't
hand
Capping
quit?
your
against
ass off.
Pitbull.
He ain't knock out
Man,
that nigga
man,
Pitbull,
Mexican
nigga.
fighters, man,
Fuck wrong with
you
you,
gotta
nigga?
stomp. You gotta stomp on them to quit. They
Who?
going hands
You
up,
said you got to
no
stomp on who?
guard. They coming
Wait,
in.
you said you got to
Ain't
stomp on
Ryan
who to make him
Garcia
quit?
Mexican?
Yeah,
Mexican
exactly. What
fighters,
the fuck is
Mexican
wrong with this
boxing.
This
nigga?
nigga.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Ryan
Fuck out of
Garcia
here.
need to get away from that golden boy bullshit. So now he's with Derrick James. So he can literally learn how to get his technique
Bruh,
right. With
quit.
one technique,
You
he
quit
has
figuring
Bruh,
out
what
natural.
his
is you
technique,
talking
Stats,
about?
bruh.
He
That
just
ain't
was with Joe Goosen. Joe Goosen is a Hall of Fame trainer, bro. He was with Eddie Reynoso. Eddie Reynoso was trainer of the year before Derrick James. Eddie Reynoso was trainer of the year before Derrick James. You over here capping for Derrick James because he trainer of the year. Well, Eddie Reynoso was trainer of the year way before Derrick James.
Okay, I get that, but how does Ryan, as an American, hold on, let me get a rebuttal. Come on, bro. I stay in Southern California. Let me just put you on game. I stay in Southern California.
I don't give a fuck about that, nigga. Nobody gives a fuck where you stay,
hold on, bro.
Nobody
He's a Mexican American. How can he learn technique?
It don't even know Spanish.
They
don't
never
know tech,
range and
nigga.
stuff
Nigga, I
in
What
didn't
is
ask you
California.
that, nigga.
what
I
is
don't care about
What
that.
they
I
got to
didn't
do
ask
with
you
this
where you
either?
from, bro. Why is you
what
telling
is
me that?
Oh
Canelo
my
doing?
The fuck
goodness,
is you
bro.
telling
Oh
me where you
God,
from
damn.
for?
Face
You
money
you
take
Niggas whack,
cookies.
overthrowing
bro.
my
Don't going on me.
conversation.
Ryan Garcia, bum. That's why you capping for him? Because you from California like Ryan? Is that why you capping for him?
No, I'm not
Maybe
capping for
why?
him.
Maybe that's why.
Andre
Maybe
Ward
that's
from
why.
California.
Because you're from
Andre
California
Ward from
like Ryan
California.
Garcia. So you
Andre
capping
Ward
for
from
that dude,
California.
bro.
Andre
So
Ward
what
from
that got to do
California.
with anything?
What
So
do that
what?
got to do with what is you talking
What the
about?
fuck that
I'm
got to
just
do
saying
with
that.
Ryan Garcia?
Can I have a
What that got to
rebuttal?
do with Ryan Garcia
Can I
quitting
have a
ass?
rebuttal?
No
Nigga,
heart having ass Ryan
what you
Garcia.
bringing
He
up?
ain't got
He is
no heart,
going
bro.
to
Ryan Ward
get
in the
What's wrong
better.
with you?
conversation with.
He
You
is going
capping
to
for
get
Ryan
better in
Garcia? This
Texas.
nigga capping for
Don't
Ryan?
don't bring up no Andre Ward, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
That's California. But that's
Yeah,
California.
that's the Bay Area, nigga. That's the nigga
Yeah,
that
that's
nigga
right.
on
That's the
that
Bay
nigga speak
Area.
on that, nigga. Yeah, nigga. That's where I'm from,
I
nigga.
can speak on it. What you
Nigga,
mean? I can speak on it. I'm in California.
nigga. I
I
don't give
can't
a
speak on
fuck,
the Bay
nigga.
Area.
Nigga,
What
don't
you
speak on
talking
no
about?
Andre Ward with no
Yeah, I
motherfucking
live
Ryan
here.
Garcia in
You
the same
get
This ain't
sentence,
no
nigga. They don't go in the
postcard. I
same
live
sentence
here.
together, nigga.
Damn, this
They don't
shit
go in
got
the
nice
same
as a
It's
sentence
not a
together,
motherfucker,
nigga.
Ace
postcard. I
Money.
live here.
They
What you
don't go in the
mean?
same
I
sentence
can't
together,
speak on
nigga. You
Shit
heard
got
what
California.
I
nice as a
mean, nigga.
My
motherfucker.
You
birth
heard what I
certificate
said,
say
nigga.
California.
Nigga.
Heard? You heard?
Heard now.
Anyway,
That's East Coast, nigga. You
so
heard, nigga. Fuck
you
you
Anyway,
talking
heard?
about, nigga.
Yeah, I
designer
know.
women.
I know. So anyway, what I'm saying is, let's get back to the Spence fight. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is that
you brought up
I
Ryan
This
believe
nigga
Garcia.
cap for
Ryan
Ryan. Now let's get
opened the
back to the
door up
Spence.
for a lot
It's
of these
still
fighters
Derek
that are
James. That's just
undefeated to
how he
fight
capping,
undefeated
man.
fighters. That's
Man,
all I'm
Ryan
saying.
Garcia ain't do shit but quit and get his ass whooped. He ain't do
He got
shit.
him a payday.
He
He
ain't
got
do
him some
shit but
dollars,
make
nigga. That's
excuses,
all he did.
get his ass whooped and quit.
I
Nigga,
didn't
fuck
make an
Ryan
excuse.
Garcia, nigga. Ryan
You just
Garcia
said
made
it.
excuses. Fuck is wrong with
Nigga just
you?
said Mexican
Ryan
fighters
But
don't
you
Garcia
just
put
made
said I
put
was
this
excuses the
nigga
whole
put
Ace
this
fucking
nigga
Money. You
fight.
said
ass
you
quit.
Oh, I was
respected it.
weight
You
training.
said
Why
you
you
Did he
weight
respected
see
it.
training
his
me?
eyes
Why
in the
you weight
conference,
You
training
said
bro?
me?
you
That's what
respected
Ryan
him.
said. Why you
I
weight
can't
training
wait
me,
to
Keep
go
Ace
nigga?
on
playing
He
Money.
eyes
said he
right
You
was
in the
said
weight
you
conference in
training,
the press
nigga.
respected him.
conference,
Nigga,
bro.
fuck Ryan Garcia,
these
nigga.
niggas go
Stop
these
Nigga
niggas
So
finna
capping
now
for
go
let's
that
quiet the
fuck
nigga
it.
whole
until he
time,
get
bro.
back in the
All right.
ring and do something, nigga. Last
Ryan was
time we
All
seen
right.
quiet the
Ryan
whole
We
Garcia in the
off
ring,
time.
he
mic.
He
quit,
eyes,
nigga.
you know, you
The
saw that
last
nigga
time we
eyes
seen
was
Ryan
where he
Garcia in the
was.
ring, that nigga quit like
That
a
nigga
bitch.
soul was
Fuck
not
Ryan
in the press
Garcia, nigga.
conference.
He a bum. He a bum, nigga.
That
he
nigga
didn't
was
even
Fuck
look
talking
wrong
like a
about
with
the
you?
fast
last
trainer.
conversation
What
he
the fuck
had.
did
That
he
nigga
look
Everybody
like?
soul
above
Derek
fighting
spirit
James,
was
tank.
nigga.
not there, bro.
Everybody
Hey,
above
Ryan
fighting
Garcia
tank.
was the weakest one. That was Tank's easiest fight. Even Rolly did better than him.
Man,
Rolly
don't do
won
that.
more.
Said
He
ain't
Don't
won
do
so.
more
that.
rounds than Ryan. He won
Don't do
Said
more
ain't
that.
rounds than
so.
Ryan Garcia. You
Don't
a
do that.
Ryan Garcia fan. That's what it is.
Who went
You
against
love
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia
Garcia.
and
Oh,
Rolly?
Ryan Garcia did this. We got to give credit to Ryan Garcia.
I'm
Fuck
not
Ryan
giving credit.
Garcia. We ain't got to
Now
Ryan
give
you
ain't
on
him
the
no
corner
top.
shit, nigga.
talk football.
Fuck
He not
Ryan
no top
Garcia.
five.
He a bum
He
ass
not
Nigga
no
nigga.
old
top
He a
talk.
five.
bum ass nigga. He
All
a
I
bum
said was
ass
that he
fighter.
went Derrick
Ryan
James,
Garcia a bum ass
just
fighter.
like Frank,
He a bum. He a
just
bum.
like
He a
Joshua.
You
fucking
cap
They
bum.
on
all
all
went
that
Derrick
capping.
James.
He a
Watch
fucking
how good they
bum.
be next year. Watch how
Wilder
good
gonna
they be.
beat the fuck out of Joshua when they fight.
Against
Possibly
who?
good.
Against who? Against bums. He can be no real fighter at 140. He can't beat T.O. He can't beat T.O. He can't beat
Who the
T.O.
fuck
Subriel
on
fuck
T.O.?
Matias.
Ryan
He
up.
He
can't beat
going
Didn't
Gary
straight
T.O.
to
just
Antoine
get
Ryan.
Russell.
dropped?
Nigga,
He
he
Didn't
going
can't
T.O.
straight
beat
to
get
Subriel
Ryan.
T.O.
dropped?
Matias.
I'm talking about
T.O.
open
fuck
Ryan just
Ryan
got
up.
Matias.
knocked out, nigga. Didn't Ryan just get knocked out?
But what
Tank
T.O.
Davis
gonna do
and
when he
quit?
fight Tank?
Fuck
So
wrong
you
with
think
you,
T.O.
nigga?
You
T.O.
T.O.
knock
out
out
of there
Ryan.
in 2
T.O.
rounds.
beat the shit out of
T.O. out of
Ryan.
there in 2
Who
rounds
gonna
Nigga
fight
against
at
supposed
Tank.
Diaz would
140,
knock out
bro?
Ryan. This nigga
Who
capping
Ryan
for
gonna
Ryan.
fight at
This nigga
140?
capping his
I'm
ass
not
off.
capping for no Ryan. You trying
You
to look at it
capping
like that. I'm not
Ryan
capping for
Garcia
him.
Answer the
never
question,
was a
bro.
champion.
Who Ryan gonna
I
fight at
never said I'm
140?
capping.
You nigga
I
talking
said
about
he
Ryan
getting
Garcia.
better.
Man,
I
fuck
said he
Ryan
gonna get
Ryan
Garcia,
better.
Garcia
nigga.
gonna fight
The
at
fuck up out of here with that
140?
bullshit, nigga.
Well,
Fuck
fuck
Ryan
him.
Garcia, nigga.
Anyway, he went
Nah,
Derrick
bro, don't say
James.
fuck him. You brought him up. Who
So
Ryan gonna
what? I
fight
don't
at
give a fuck who
140?
he with.
All
He
gas,
just was
nigga.
with Joe Goosen. He was with Eddie
Joe
Reynoso. Fuck that
Goosen
nigga. He going from
and
team to
both.
team. He hopping from
Well,
trainer
guess
to
what? He
trainer.
with the right
That's
team.
what he
He with
doing.
the right
He
team.
hopping from
You
trainer
think
to
he wouldn't have quit
trainer.
if he was with
That's
Derrick
what he
James?
doing. And you like that
Nope.
shit. You
Derrick
like
James
that
don't.
shit.
Derrick James don't
He
preach
like
that.
that shit. That nigga go from
So
team to
you
team,
think
Ryan
he would have
Garcia.
got up if he was with
Fuck
Derrick
about it.
James?
Then he gonna
Who
leave
gonna
Derrick
be
James.
with
No, he would have
that
got.
Get his
He would
ass
have threw
whooped.
his
And
hands
go
and
to
get
another
knocked
trainer.
out. Either
Once he get
way,
his
he
ass
would have
whooped,
lost either way. But Derrick James don't preach that because Ryan Garcia would at least put his hand up and stop dropping his damn hands. That's how he kept getting caught. So Reynoso and all them other coaches, they
So that
nice,
was a
whatever.
coaching issue?
Man, Ryan
And
Garcia has
Ryan ass
never
out the
had a
draft picking
trainer
another tank, bro.
that he doesn't have no fundamentals. I'm not calling Ryan on top 5. All I said was until he got to this, is that he's got a better staff, better coaching staff now. He's going to be a better fighter. Is he going to be a world champion? Probably not. Who knows? But he's going to be a better fighter.
So
everybody in that camp is going to be a better fighter.
Do we need a tune-up after this? What you saying? Is he gonna need a tune-up, or is he gonna go fight Rolly, or is he gonna go fight one of the beast?
I think he need to go and dive in and go, because him and Rolly smart, and he was tagging Rolly. They need to go ahead and run that fade. They might as well just go ahead and do that anyway.
I knew it.
That's the only
They
thing
need to run that fade.
Is that Rolly?
They need to run that fade.
This nigga make YouTube fights and shit. That type of shit. Like some old weird. Come on now.
No, I'm saying in boxing, they need to run that fade.
Rolly didn't even win. Come on now. Rolly last fight.
They
got beat by an old man.
Rolly scheduled David Haney.
That's what I'm saying. They just passing out belts. Nigga making them phony ass.
Like they doing for Haney when he ducking and he moving up. Like Haney doing. You know the California, ain't he from Oakland too? That he ducking all the smoke. He don't want Shakur, and he moving up. Ain't that what Haney doing?
You don't know shit about what's going on.
Ain't that what Haney doing?
That's what you doing.
You knew her.
You go.
Haney beating up on Cambosis, but can't fight Shakur.
In the no touch zone, everything. You got to be new here, bro.
Bud, Shakur. Nigga, you know what time it
is. That's nigga talking about,
Haney ducking.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, you really killing the chat with that dumb shit talking about Ryan.
I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking about. Detail.
I was not defending Ryan. What I was saying is that when Ryan fought Tank,
man, your ass been wrong
when Ryan fought
since you been on here.
It was been under the rock with Rolly Poly.
That nigga quit it.
You gonna see that tomorrow. You gonna realize tomorrow. You know what? You gonna come back on here tomorrow and say,
I hope you come back here tomorrow when Spence.
You gonna come back on here and say I was drunk. I was high as hell yesterday. I know I was tripping.
No idea.
I'm taking names. If Spence wins tomorrow, you know I'm finna troll. So just get ready for it.
Like,
no, you're not gonna troll.
Like that
if Spence
wins
tomorrow, I'm gonna be on this panel.
In fact,
what you gonna do if Derrick James throw that towel?
I'm gonna get right back on here and say Crawford the best fighter in the world. I'll get right back on here and say that. I stand on it. I stand on it.
If Crawford washed, bro, you gonna wait till H Money ready to shut the show down and jump on.
No, hey, as a matter of fact, I'll make a donation to the channel. If Spence lose, I'll donate 40 to the channel if Spence lose. You heard it here first.
Yeah. Well, you gonna give us that
in a super chat.
Hey, drop your fans after that.
No, that's recorded, right?
Yeah, that's why I said go and drop your shit. H, get your money.
Recorded, right?
He said that was free too. You ain't even got a bet.
Hey, bro, don't play with us, bro.
Nobody playing with nobody, man. That's YouTube, bro. Like I respect the channel. I'm standing on what I'm saying. I'm standing on what I'm saying.
Playback game, nigga.
If you a man, you stand on what you're saying. I just don't be talking to hear myself talk. I'm standing on Spence. That's it. I'm not leaving a flag. I'm not trying to be left and right. I'm standing on Spence.
1,000 times say that goofy shit.
So you ain't like Big Shot,
then I'm gonna
Spence gonna get you in world of trouble, bro.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Y'all don't know. Look at the chat. Look at the comments after every show. Just check on the comments. Y'all wanna get the laughs if y'all ain't got no patience to watch the whole show.
Well, I watch this shit every day. I ain't gonna lie.
The most goofy
I
shit
don't never get on the panel. I be watching this. Hey, salute to H Money and salute to y'all. I be watching y'all all the time because I'm a fan of the combat sports.
You stay right there.
Hey, man, we respect you no matter what, man. We clowns on here, but
I know
you are wrong. But you are wrong though. That's why I say, I know you don't know no better, but we'll let your ass have it tomorrow when you come back on here.
Like when I get up here, man, let me have it. I'm telling you, I'm standing on Spence. That's it. I'm not wavering. I'm not left or right. I'm standing on Spence.
Your motherfucking chest on his chest, and then you beat on yours, because that's exactly where he gonna be at. You standing on him. He gonna be on the canvas.
Why you picking Spence though, bro?
King of the hill, nigga.
I told you I'm picking Spence. I feel like Crawford is a dangerous. Hold on, bro. I feel like Crawford is the most dangerous fighter in the world. I get it, but if you think Spence ain't dangerous, you tripping. Spence is hungry.
I mean, every fighter is dangerous.
Nobody said. Hey, oh my goodness. Hey, my man. Let me say this to you. This is why I take Crawford. For one, he ain't even been in the number 8 round since he been a professional with a left hand fighter. 8 rounds. You going up against the
Facts.
baddest man on the planet that's can beat you from either side. That's one reason. The second reason, I feel like, for example, all these fighters when they fight, when they get to the top, a lot of these fighters, while they're getting to the top, like Boots, for example, nothing against Boots, but everybody that Boots fight is going to be someone that either Earl or Terence Crawford has already beaten. So they
Facts.
pass you. They pass these guys, fighters that have already been beaten. But once they become the elite in the top of the top, like for example, Earl is, you know, it's now his turn to take on those challenges. He hasn't been in those challenges. There's not going to be no more a dude that already been beat 3-4 times, and if you can overwhelm him with power, he'll go ahead and fade, and he'll give up because he used to losing. He know what it feel like to lose. But for a person that don't know what it feel like to lose, that's gonna stand up to you and got boxing skills like you got, that's where it changed. Like Josh Taylor told Ramirez, just because you got heart and a lot of motherfucking energy, you think you're gonna beat me? I got fucking skills and I got a heart too. That's kind of like what's going on here. Both of them got heart, but
I agree with
there's,
that. And
there's
I
a
mean,
level. There's a level of boxing though, and I just think, like I said, I just feel like, for example, how can I not say that one person is going to win? I would be being biased. I wouldn't care which person you put it in. If you change the names, if you tell me a dude gonna have longer arms, he got fucking knockout power. He done knocked everybody out. He got quicker hands. He's incredible with distance. He can hit you from either hand with power. And you telling me the other dude, oh, he gonna fight behind his jab. That motherfucker, he gonna break him. That's all I'm hearing. I'm not hearing what he's gonna do. Because if you think Terence Crawford gonna sit there for him, I hate that for everybody that's thinking
no,
that.
he's not. He's not.
If they think
He's
this
not.
fight,
But that's my thing though. Like, how does he cut the ring off on Bud?
But and see, that's the other problem. Cutting the ring off. Everybody's saying that shit. Earl gonna have good footwork to
Yeah,
cut the ring
I
off.
don't.
Listen. Let me tell you something. There's no such thing as cutting off a motherfucker that punch with both hands. You gonna run your ass into something.
Well, in boxing history, you are correct. Everything you said is actually correct. So I agree with you on that. But what I'm saying is that when you said when you get to the elite fighters, you're not elite because you just washed a whole division full of bums. They both are at the apex of where they need to be. That's what makes this fight
But
dangerous for
now
both
they're getting
fighters.
their test. That's what I'm trying to say to you. He's getting his test now. He hasn't had his
But
test.
Crawford, this is
When I say
Crawford's
to you,
test.
listen. When I say to you, the last fighter he fought undefeated, and that's that little boy shit. He beat Ocampo. He knocked him out in 1 round. That's the last time he fought an undefeated fighter. When you go back before that, he fought Lorte. He probably ain't had number like 14 or 12 fights or something. That's the
Okay.
last time he's seen somebody with a 0. Now, here's the difference. Whether y'all want to laugh and say who he beat, this and that or whatever, it doesn't matter. Crawford has walked in and took titles. He's walked in and fought a damn Gamboa that had the boogeyman name on it when he fought him. I don't care if he was little. He went over there, he fought Postal. After Postal beat the motherfucker that everybody was scared of, that Earl fought Lamont Peterson. Guess what? Matisse knocked Lamont Peterson out in 1 fucking round. In
Yeah,
one fucking round.
but
Nobody
Styles
wanted
make
to fuck with Postal.
hold on. In
I'm
boxing,
just going
Styles
down
make
the list of
fights.
undefeated fighters. He fought
Styles
Benavidez.
make
Y'all
fights.
niggas say he got one leg. It don't matter. He fighting
Styles
people.
make
He
fights.
fighting people that nobody has beat. That is a difference. Everybody got a blueprint for a man that has had their ass whooped. That's why Floyd used to say,
let
"Ain't
me
no blueprint to me."
But that's the thing though. If Styles make fights, you don't think that this is stylistically a bad matchup for
Yes, that's the
Spence?
other problem. I didn't even get to that. That's the other
Like
problem.
I don't see how this is a good matchup on
It's
any
not.
level for Spence.
It's a
It's
perfect
not.
matchup.
I
Yo,
don't see
D, why you
how though.
forget? Why
Like
you forget
how?
Benavidez? Why you
No,
forget
I didn't forget
undefeated
Benavidez. I was finna say Benavidez.
one-legged Benavidez? Why you
Hey,
forget
it
him?
doesn't matter. Hey, yo, listen, hey, yo, I'm not talking about how good they are. I'm talking about you got to understand something. You
He
have a
ain't
different
been through no
mentality. You have a
adversity.
different mentality when you never
He
lost. I'm just telling you
manipulated
that.
all those regular fighters. They
Hey,
both they both
okay,
went through
but if you're
regular
saying they
fighters.
regular, if you're saying that they regular, what are the fighters that Earl fought? Because somebody already did what you trying to do. They already got their ass
All of
beat.
them
I
was
agree,
champions. That's
but
why he
this is
got the
both they
belts.
test. This is both they test. This
This
is
is
both
exactly
they
what I was
test.
saying. This is a both
It
they
can't
test.
be just
But see, I don't feel like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
He's
I don't
already
feel like
been.
that
how?
either.
He's
So
already
How?
been.
how do
He's
you
been
not
fucking
respect
How?
defending
Earl? How do
because
you
he's
not
been
respect
defending his
Earl?
belts
I
against
don't
undefeated
feel like
fighters
it's
But
a
you
from
test
talking
since
for
about
the
Oh,
since
styles.
that's what I'm
2015,
saying.
14, man.
So what y'all say? So what y'all saying is that
The
Crawford,
man got more
when
knockouts
you
than you
say
got fucking
hold
fights.
on.
posting.
He got
Let me
more title
understand.
Yo, when
defenses.
Hold on.
I'm
Let me
He got
saying
understand.
damn
Let
near
me
more
understand what you're
title
you
saying.
talking
defenses than
about
you
Hold on,
got
one mic,
fights.
140
one
his
mic.
past.
Let me
You
understand what you're
talking
saying.
about 140 his past. When you say
Right.
Oh my goodness.
posting, you
All of
say
it is gonna
all
be
them other
past Ayo.
combos.
Everything
That's
gonna be past that we talk about
140.
Ayo. So I don't know
That's what
where
I'm
you
saying.
was
You
going
gotta.
with that.
I get that, but I'm saying you gotta move forward. This is both their tests. And Crawford, you might assume that Crawford's been there, but that was the past. At 47, he hasn't actually won that race yet. He's not
Mm.
the linear. He's not lineal. He's not the lineal number one. It's still arguably who's number one.
You
That's what it
missing the
is.
That's
point,
what we're trying
man.
to find
You
out.
You
missing the
If
missing
he
the
if
point.
he
point.
Hey,
dominated,
my man,
if
because
he
he not.
dominated,
Hey, my man, listen to what I was saying to you because we going somewhere else with this. What I'm trying to say to you, listen, he not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying that Crawford has been that man to where he got to fight the dudes that we don't know. He got a zero. He a contender. He 20-0. He 21-0. I'm telling you, Earl just hit that stage to where he's going to have to start doing that. He been fighting all the dudes. See, Keith Thurman was the man. Keith Thurman beat him. Let's see if he can beat him. See, that's how they do this shit. Just like Gamboa after Crawford beat him. Paint. Well, let's see if
Keith Thurman not even active.
they pass them dudes
When's
around
the
is what
last
I'm
time
trying to
Keith
tell
Thurman
you.
been active?
Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter first. He beat Danny Garcia first. He took Danny Garcia. Oh,
Exactly.
he
How
took
long
Danny
ago
Garcia.
since
Oh,
I'm
Keith
he
just
took
Thurman?
showing
Danny
you.
Garcia.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, my man, what I'm trying to
That's
tell
just
y'all
weight,
is
bro.
Earl is the leader now. Earl the leader now. Earl got to do it now. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Earl
Yeah,
the one who got to fight fucking
and
Boots,
that's
for
what we
example.
like.
He got to fight Boots
We're
and
not talking
show us.
about Boots. We talking about Crawford.
I
We
know
talking
it,
about
but
Saturday night.
I'm giving an example. I know he ain't gonna even fight Boots because he finna move, both of them probably moving up, and I wouldn't fight Boots. Either one of them, they too old. They not gonna fuck with Boots at this stage, probably. But what I'm
Mm.
saying to you, I'm trying to give an example. If he was young and he was gonna stay in the division, he would be that guy that gotta fight Boots now. There's no more Thurman fought him and beat him, and now I fight him. There's no more of that. He's the leader now. That's what I'm trying to say.
But if
Now
Earl
he's
that's
has
the
not
been
truth,
the
fighting
then why
leader.
are
Boots.
we making excuses for Haney then? He the one with the belts.
Yeah,
If
and
that's it,
Haney another example.
that's the
Hey, Haney
same
another.
thing.
I'm glad you said that. Haney another example. See, Haney want to keep doing it. He want to keep fighting niggas that already had their ass beat, like Lomachenko. He don't want to fight the new shit like
Facts.
a. No, I'm telling you facts, bro. He don't want to be the. He don't want to be the dude that got to test these dudes that ain't had their ass whooped yet. He don't want to fight the Shakur.
And
He don't
Haney in
want.
his prime. He in his prime. Is I don't look, get your belts, get your money. But you made a valid point. And what I say, I piggyback off of that and say, well, Haney doing the same thing. If we're gonna say that, then Haney the
Hey, he
same thing.
is, and I'm agreeing with you. I don't change. I don't change, bro. I don't. I will let these niggas go as fast as a motherfucking goddamn girl cheating on me. I'll let these niggas go so fast. I don't care nothing about that. I'm just telling you the way this shit go. They pass these dudes down. Look, I'm gonna give you an example. When Ramirez beat Hooker, you know what they did? You know what Robert Garcia did with his camp? He started passing that nigga around to everybody in the camp. Hey, you
Facts.
want to try on Virgil? You want to fight? Because they already know they just testing them niggas. They just bring them
Facts.
right behind the other one. That's
I
all they
agree with
do.
that.
But it's a difference when you got to be the leader. You the one got to fight them undefeated motherfuckers before they fight. That's why all of them change when they get them goddamn belts up there. That shit different.
No, they change. I think is a lot of these people. I'm not talking about this fight, but like we shouldn't even be talking about no Rolly Romero right now. The man is a clout chaser trying to get a bag. That man got waxed by an old man. Y'all seen that fight? That old man was about to stop Rolly. You hit him with a jab and went past his hairline. They stopped the fight. That's what I don't like about that.
And see, them the type of niggas that they use that nigga. They know he can't fight.
No,
but see,
he
they
can't.
use that nigga to make another nigga a champion so they can make money. Like, let that nigga like they trying to do now.
Why
Let him
does
fight.
Rolly have a
Listen.
belt?
Let him fight Ryan Garcia. Rolly should fight Ryan.
Ryan gonna smoke
They done gave the nigga Rolly a belt.
Ryan gonna
And now
smoke
y'all
him.
can get another motherfucking free fucking champion because neither one of them niggas can fight. See, that's that bullshit.
Ryan about to get passed around.
That motherfucker
He just need to get out of Golden Boy because Golden Boy is trash. I'm just gonna call it. They trash. They been trash. Golden Boy don't want to let
y'all gonna understand, man. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something else. What you gonna understand in this fight? See, y'all done seen, for example, both fighters fight. But I'm gonna tell you the difference when you got elite. That's how I be judging my pound for pound. When I say motherfuckers pound for pound, like a Lomachenko, like an Inoue, like a Bud Crawford. The reason why I say that, like a Tank Davis, the reason why I say that, because these dudes, the difference between them dudes and everybody else, they done shown that they can beat bigger and longer men than them. Longer than them.
That's what
somebody
I call
with the same arm length as them.
That's why
I don't see that shit happening.
Pacquiao's still dangerous when he's 55. That's what I liked about Pacquiao. That's why we can call a spade, but that's why a lot of people was ducking Pacquiao.
Any man get in that ring. Any man that get in that ring and continue to win and stay a champion and got smaller arms than you, that says a lot about that fighter. That says a lot about that fighter. If he got shorter arms and he can stay in there and fucking keep winning against all these long, tall dudes, that says a lot about that fighter.
Then the Devin Haney fight, we questioned it. I watched the fight again. I mean, I can say Devin Haney won, but it wasn't decisive enough to say. Because anybody that fight Lomachenko, unless it's Shakur, I think Shakur Stevenson's going to wash it if that ever happens. But Shakur different. Anybody else, you smoked against Lomachenko. The man can box. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. The man can box.
That's still a dangerous fight for Tank. That's why I think Tank.
Yeah, I mean, Loma nice.
Loma nice.
See the difference between Loma fighting
Lomachenko is done. Cambosis is going to
hold up. The difference between him fighting Tank and fighting Haney, he wouldn't have to worry about that long reach. So it'll be a more interesting fight. I'm just saying it'll be a good fight.
But that's my whole thing with T.O. though, is because I want to like T.O.'s skills, but I think T.O. with the wrong people though. Because T.O. can have one good fight against Lomachenko. He can beat up on this person, but the way he got done by Cambosis,
Didn't he have some health shit going on or something?
Man, he always got dropped in a fight against what's the name? And he's talking about some. Do I still got it, bro? If you question as a fighter, if you still got it, bro, you don't. You heard me? If you got a question as a man, should I still work?
What did he just do to Josh Taylor though?
That was a good fight. That's what I'm saying. You got good and bad T.O. You got good and bad T.O.
Hey, with all due respect on that, and I like T.O., but I'm gonna say this, and I said this as soon as the fight started. When you take the dirtiness away from Josh Taylor, that wasn't even a fight. Because that's what Josh Taylor do. Josh Taylor wouldn't beat nobody. He wouldn't beat Ramirez if he couldn't hold and punch. But when you let him do that, that turned into a different fight. Like Regis, that nigga was holding Regis and punching him.
Yeah,
they didn't allow him to do that against T.O. So I'm just gonna put that out there.
But I could agree with that, but that is a part of boxing. A lot of
it is, but it's also a part of boxing of which referee you get. Like that's just like, for example, you might get a referee tomorrow that every time they grab each other, they might say break it up, or you might get a ref that be sitting up saying fight your way out.
People, the boxing commission let certain people get knocked the hell out and die. And then some people their stoppages is early. So I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean exactly. That's like, for example, fucking Russell stopped fucking Postal with that bullshit. They gonna stop the fight with fucking 8 seconds. With 8 seconds left in the fucking damn fight.
That's why I don't understand why even somebody can even say anything about Rolly. The man been stopped, but they didn't stop it multiple times. He's been, man, you let a dude give it to that old man in a wheelchair giving it to you like that, bro. Rolly, stop that. Ryan stopping him early.
Yeah, man.
Like that's why I don't even agree that he got licks on Tank. See, Tank is a type of fighter. He gonna let you hit him for the first 2 rounds. He gonna let you hit him. He's not damaged. He just waiting on that right shot. He did the same thing to Ryan, the same thing to everybody. The only person I think that gave Tank a little bit of and Tank still like baited him was your boy
Leo Santa Cruz and Rolly.
Leo. Yeah, he like come here. Oh yeah, I see you. You ducking your head in. Bang and Barrios and bang and what happened? Get on the side of the ropes. Pray for me.
But see, I think that's what we saying too, though, man. That's where these two dudes at. These two dudes got to understand, man. At the end of the day, I say that it's gonna be a knockout, and I say that no matter which way. I just don't think it's going to the end. It don't matter who wins, it still ain't going to the end.
Hey yo. You ain't never explained how it's a bad style matchup.
Okay, let me get to that. Let me get to that. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is why I say it's a bad stylistic matchup, and that's why I always say it's not gonna be what people think. I think it will be like probably in the whole fight, no more than 4 competitive rounds. The rest, it's gonna start to the distance is gonna a gap is gonna start to be created. One has more tools. Your tools are gonna be being seen more and more after 4 rounds because there's gonna be a lot going on in the ring. Second reason why I say that it's not a good thing for Errol, because Errol is a fighter. Everybody talks about he got good defense. He does. He puts his hands up. The problem with that is he can't exchange with Crawford. Crawford too quick. Crawford throw in between punches. He throws short punches, meaning almost like a cat. He doesn't pull his hand all the way back. Sometimes he'll leave his hand in the air. If you fucking move your arm the wrong fucking way when you pull it back, he'll punch after that. He'll change speeds. He'll change timings. Next, Bud can easily be caught with an overhand right. Errol is left-handed. He does not throw a long overhand right. He doesn't really use his jab as a looping jab.
Avanesian called him with a
hold on. I'm just going down. Listen, I'm just going down what I see happening in the fight, and I'm pretty sure this is going to happen. Yeah, he's going to have some moments where he try to rough him up, but he's going to pay for a lot of them. Errol, when he comes in, Errol will sit up, for example, and cover up and throw to your body and cover back up. The problem is with Crawford, when Crawford throw, he's not going to sit still. He's going to throw 4 or 5 piece combinations, and he's not going to be there when you take them fucking arms from up out of your eyes. You're covering all up. He's not going to be there. He's not going to be there. He's going to continue to pile points up just like he did on Benavidez. When your hands go up, you cannot pull them down.
Actually, I'm envisioning, since you broke it down like that, you definitely know boxing. So this is how I'm envisioning it, because if you look at it, like if we all envisioning a fight, you know how like Terence Crawford can stick the jab up. He can also hold it over the face and still strike the body while still staying in distance. So I do get that. And he can hurt you outside. So Errol has to figure out how to get inside. But I mean, Errol still got a jab. He got the right hand.
Just asked you though. I just asked you, how is he going to cut the
so let me tell you why. Let me tell you.
Fight inside.
Let me tell you why he has. Let me tell you how he gets inside.
How is he?
Okay. Let me tell you how he gets inside. So if the only way Errol can get inside is, take the punches, get high guard, don't take any damage. Let him stay outside all day. Let him run around. Let him run around the ring, because it's not a race. It's not a sprint. It's a race. So, like, let him do all that. When the later rounds are there, affect the body, get out the way. Affect the body, get out the way. Let the later rounds go in and hit the body shots the same way. Anyway, and I'm not calling it the same thing.
Get out the way though.
So Terence Crawford has the faster speed. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to give you my game plan. Terence Crawford has the faster speed, right? We know that. Right. All Errol got to do is stick to the game plan. Even if a jab hit the body, it don't have to be a hook. Even if the jab hit the body, the hands need to drop, because Terence Crawford has been hit with shots before by dropping his hands. That's how I give Spence a fighter's chance, because he'll get Crawford to get too cocky and be like, "Hey, I'm longer. I'm getting in there," and then get hit with a shot. That's why I said when his legs was over there dangling like some tree ornaments, because he'll get cocky and drop one of them hands. If he drop it with Spence, Spence gonna catch him.
Hey,
So
let
if
me say
Crawford
this.
wins,
Hey,
he
did you
gotta
see
stay
him when
outside.
Hey, but one thing I'm gonna say about that, I didn't seen him get hit. I think he get hit a lot too, and that's why I say the overhand right is his most vulnerable punch. But here's the
Gotcha.
problem with that.
It
Check this
is.
out. Hey, check this out. Here's what I'll say to you about that though. He's been in there when Victor Postal, like I said, was that dude. They thought Victor Postal, especially after he stopped Matisse, because Matisse was stopping everybody. So regardless of how good he turned out to be or not, nobody wanted that, and his confidence was out the roof at that time.
I
So
agree
what
with
I'm gonna
that.
say to you is he also fought Beltran. People may not know who Beltran is, but one thing about Beltran, he put motherfuckers in the hospital. He knocks
For sure.
motherfuckers out cold.
For
Those two
sure.
dudes, when he fought them, I bet you he didn't get their ass no opportunity to crack him.
Here we go
And
again.
gotcha. And this is why I understood what the whole panel was
So
saying.
I'm telling you, he's not gonna. If Earl can punch like they say, he not gonna give him a chance.
This is
If
why I
he,
give. This is why this fight is intriguing for Crawford. Though, and this is why one dude said it's a test. And I'm not just gonna say Derek James in the ring with him. What I'm saying is that I just watched the Gervonta Davis interview with his trainers. I think he got one of the best trainers in the world, right? Because everything they practice, they actually used on a lot of fighters. The same thing they practice. They have been game planning this. I mean, for 6 years before this fight even came to this. I think Spence listens to a corner. Other fighters just kind of freelancing. You freelance with Crawford, your ass going to sleep. It's over for you. I think Spence, if he listens to his corner, he can get to the round and get to his spot to where he
he
needs to
can't
do
help
in
him,
order to
bro.
Bro,
do
it's
damage.
nothing his corner could do
He
to
can't
help him.
help
His
him.
skills is limited, bro.
He can't help
I
him.
I think Spence got skills.
It's
This is
nothing
just
Derek
me.
Hey,
James can
listen.
tell
Hey,
him.
listen. Let me
I
tell
think
you what
Spence
it's
got
gonna be
skills.
like. Hey, check this out. This what it's gonna be like for Derrick James this fight. And I'm not just saying this. It's the man IQ. People have said it over and over. A lot of people don't even think Bo Mack is fucking coaching them. They just said it over and over. People always talk about how good he is and how he can adjust. So for what he gonna be telling Earl, it's gonna be almost like he hollering out a play on a basketball court and everybody hear him saying, "Goes on." And we hear it too. That's what it's gonna be like basically for Bud. There's
I
no
agree with that.
adjustments to be made, bro.
This fight, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna
In
make this
fact,
fight.
when he go out
I'm
there,
gonna
what he tell him, I wouldn't be surprised if he be fucking trying to change what he told his ass in the middle of the ring, because Bud gonna
Right.
make adjustments
That's
automatically,
fact.
bro.
And I'm not gonna be on here long. I'm about to leave. And hey, matter of fact, salute to y'all, man, because I'm here all the time. Salute you guys. Salute to H Money. I'm gonna keep coming back here. I'm gonna be here Saturday, win or lose. Salute to y'all.
One
But
time. You might as well not watch the fight. I done already told you what's finna fucking happen.
but hold on. Let me just make this. Let me just
You
make
don't
this
need to
statement
watch it
though.
one time.
But hold on,
You don't
brother.
need.
Hold on,
You
brother. Let
don't
me
need
make
to
this
watch it.
statement. I'm gonna tell you the pick the picking thing in this fight is gonna be the brain. It's not gonna be the power. It's not gonna be the speed. It's not gonna be the body punches. It's not gonna be the jab. Whoever thinks the best is going to win. This is a fight with two elite fighters. This
And
is
what
not.
Sean
So
Porter told you
who do
about
you think
thinking.
got the
And what
best
Sean
IQ?
Porter told you about thinking.
Hey, when
What he
you
told
think
you
too much,
about thinking.
you think too much, your ass drop. But I ain't never seen Spence drop. That's why. That's why I give Spence
Hey, did
a
y'all see what
bigger
Mike Tyson told that nigga? Mike Tyson say when that motherfucker start rocking and y'all niggas start looking, the fight over with. Because he done
Yeah,
figured out.
but I like Errol Spence. I like Errol Spence demeanor. I
That
like
nigga
Crawford's
Charlo's a
demeanor.
bitch, nigga. Charlo's a bitch, nigga. Got hit
Bro,
by Caleb.
matter of fact, let me say this before I leave. But I had to say this because y'all said this earlier. But let me tell people this because I didn't like it either. Y'all said we didn't like. I didn't like it because I think it took away from the biggest fight that we had all year. I feel that.
Hey,
I feel
I
that.
ain't gonna hold
But
you, bro.
playing. He
Brandon,
said because I just watched it. I didn't know nothing about it if I ain't watched
I ain't
H
gonna lie. I
Money.
just watched it too, like about 30 minutes ago. I just got back on.
Bro,
Yeah,
What
playing got
bro,
happened?
the shit
What
out
Charlo
of
happened?
Brandon.
almost
Y'all
went to
gotta tell
That
me.
sleep.
nigga, hey, D, hold on. Let me tell D what happened. D, that nigga playing knock Charlo out, bro.
Bro, Charlo almost went to sleep, bro, off a slap. When I say that shit was clean,
Yeah, D,
with
you gotta put it.
it
Today?
should have been
Wait
a
a minute. This happened today?
yes, bro. So
Yeah, he slapped the shit out of
hold on,
Charlo.
family. Hold on, family. So, but if I don't know if a lot of people heard, Plant be rolling with just like a little bit of entourage. The Charlo brothers be rolling with like 50 people. Plant was like, "Don't ever grab my face again." Yo, Plant launched up in the stands, bro, and it was almost like a left hook. He slapped him so hard, Charlo grabbed his face and stood there. It wasn't like no little slap
Yeah,
that
he told the truth though. I ain't gonna lie.
bro. He
I
slapped him and bro head like went down a little bit, like damn, this shit hurt. Then
Hey, what
after
he
the
slapped? The big one? He slapped the big one?
no, he slapped Charlo, the big one, Jamel.
He smacked
He slapped
160.
the 154-pound
Yeah, the one that.
Yes.
Bro, when I say he called him flush, he called him flush. Then Plant was walking away. He said, "Don't ever touch my face like
They
that,
gonna
little
find the
boy."
shit out of Plant.
That's what he told him.
They gonna
Because
find
the
the fuck out of
Charlo
Plant for
brothers
that
be
shit.
trolling too much, bro. Like, man, y'all could think Plant, a little white boy from Nashville, but Plant like that.
Them Spence sparring partners, and you think that nigga gonna beat Crawford getting slapped like that?
Nah, bro. It's just that they be trolling too much outside the ring, man. They be doing too much outside the ring. I love them as fighters, but I feel like they be walking around the earth like, oh, we can beat everybody. Nah, bro. Like, Plant was like, shut the fuck up. What's up? Like, he's like, don't ever grab my face. When I heard him say that, I think somebody grabbed Plant face, and then that's why he
What's up with the
reacted.
girl fighting though? They say his wife or something was fighting.
Nah, his wife probably was. I ain't see that, so I don't know. I can't speak on that.
It was just some random girls that started this fighting each other.
But bro, I want everybody to go watch this. Plant hit him so flush, bro, and people like he snuck him. He ain't sneak him. He just smacked, bro. Like that. I'm gonna tell you something. If a person punch you or sneak you, whatever. But if a man slap you, I was always taught that is the worst thing ever. If a man slap you in your face.
Put his hands up, bro. You gotta put your hands up all the time, bro.
No, but Plant caught him so fast. It was like, whoop.
No, hold on, wait. He saw Plant loading up. I ain't gonna lie. He saw the nigga getting his stance. He
bro,
saw that
he jumped into it.
Bro. Let me go, bro. He saw that nigga getting his stance, bro. He did. I ain't gonna lie. I could tell he saw that nigga getting his stance.
Yo, Plant hell. I didn't like it because it takes away from the fight, but I feel like the Charlo brothers, if you look at their history outside of Vegas, they got the worst Vegas history.
Jared Hurd did the same thing.
Jared Hurd did the same thing. Then he slapped one of the brothers too. See,
No,
that on Plant?
No, he threatened to kill him and his girl, man.
Man, them Charlo brothers be wilding outside. I like them as fighters, but outside as human beings, bro, they always start and stuff, bro. And as a boxer or anybody else,
they should have been girls, man. That's what they should have been.
Yeah, just calm your ass down, bro. Like you can't slap and beat everybody, but Plant like that though. They got a video of Plant in the hood in Nashville. He fighting a one dude, big dude. Like Plant always been like that. White boy or not, he is not scared to fight, bro.
Oh,
and then when he slapped him, he said, "Don't ever." And then somebody threw a water bottle. He was like, "You can get it too." He said, "Man, don't ever grab my face like that." He told the other brother. Yo, they need to
man, I put my reputation on the line one time. Bud, easy by domination, outclassing them.
What round?
I really I don't think that it's gonna be a complete knockout. I think what's gonna happen, he gonna catch Earl with something, and then Earl gonna be covering up, and it's gonna be really looking bad, and Derrick James gonna stop it. I got Derrick James
somewhere 8 through 10. He gonna stop Spence.
I got Derrick James stopping the fight because I feel like Derrick James the one who got him into all this shit running his mouth.
That's the thing. He might not stop it being that he talks so much shit.
Nah, that's why he gonna stop it because he the one who got him into this shit. Watch what happens.
All right, I'm gonna jump off the panel. Salute y'all, but I'm gonna give y'all my prediction. I'm gonna come back and stand on the two. I told y'all. I got Spence decision. Spence decision. I think it go 12. I think Crawford.
How many rounds he gonna win?
I think it's gonna be a split decision.
Split decision. Okay.
I can see that happening, but it ain't gonna get that way because he gonna make sure he don't have to deal with that shit. He already know what time it is.
Spence already said to Mike Tyson.
He know who he fighting. He know where he fighting. He not gonna let it get that close.
We'll see.
Spence already said it ain't going to decision.
Sure ain't.
Either way, he said either way it ain't going to decision.
See, he know.
But anyway, hey, salute to y'all. Hey, all the brothers in the chat.
He said either way. At least he know.
All the people on the panel, hey, this some real talk. Everybody be safe tonight. Make sure that we watching the fight. You know what I'm saying? You know how crazy it is out here.
Hey, you know what else, my man? Before you leave, Blizzy,
Yes, sir.
have you noticed? Have you noticed every time when Earl talk, he keeps saying this shit, and I don't know why he's saying that because Bud don't say that about him. Bud say he a great fighter, but he don't never say what Earl say. Earl keeps saying this shit. You know, if I push, you know, Terrence gonna push harder. Why the fuck he keeps saying that?
Well, I mean, you got to think the man. He's a man of last words. They say a lot of Gervonta Tank Davis fights. He don't really talk that much.
Yeah, but
We
I'm
ain't
saying,
got.
why is
It's
he
no more
saying?
talking.
Hey, listen. But my point, what I'm saying, Blizzy, I wouldn't be saying if I turn up on your ass and hit your ass hard, you gonna hit me back hard. I would never say that because I don't know how you gonna react
Man,
when
but
you feel my power.
any combat sport is a mind game. Before the fight starts, the mind game is already starting. You
Yeah,
like
some
we
of
got.
it's mind game and some of that shit is real game starting to come out. Like you worried about some
Well,
shit that's gone, like coin tosses and shit. This shit is here now, nigga.
no, it
We
wasn't. It
don't want
wasn't
to
a
hear
coin
nothing
toss.
about why
That
you
was.
ain't fight. Don't none of that shit matter no
It
more.
wasn't a coin toss. It was that Spence.
Who? I'm the
What
reason
Spence
why
was
the
saying.
fight. Hey, I'm the
But
reason why the fight get done. You still trying to prove that shit, nigga?
yeah,
You here,
that's what he
nigga? You
said to
here?
him. That's what he
I'm
said.
just being
No,
honest, bro. You
they
here?
shook
Don't
hands.
nobody want to hear none of that shit no
They
more.
got mutual respect. It's
Hey,
two
and that's what them,
goats.
and that's what his fanboys came on there yesterday talking about. You know, why? Never in history did someone have to flip a coin. Never in history.
Your walkout music ain't gonna make the fight. The
Hey,
gloves gonna make the fight.
that's
No
what I'm
matter if you
telling you,
came
man.
out
They know
first or
what the
second.
fuck. They know
Yeah,
that this time has
he
come.
he
Walkout
want to
music
bring
ain't
out
gonna make the
Eminem.
fight.
He want to bring out his favorite rapper. That's
Who
what it
that?
is.
Who that? You know,
TC.
Man,
Spence
it
from
don't
Texas.
matter who.
I
It don't
don't
matter
know.
who bring them out. You just gonna be remembered for walking the nigga out there went to sleep.
Hey, but
I'm
we
telling
also
you,
seen
that shit
Deontay Wilder walking out with a whole bunch of glitter and gold, and then got sparked by Tyson Fury. But that's neither here nor there. But so the
that nigga,
walkout definitely don't.
But
man, that nigga Bud was sucking his teeth at the weigh in. That nigga like, nigga, you
Jay,
fool.
I wanted to tell you when you mentioned that's the perfect example why the fight is gonna go 12 rounds. Cause
Yeah, because if he have to, he gonna move.
Spencer's gonna prove that he can outbox this motherfucker.
No.
This
See, that's
is
the difference.
I
That's
like
the
that.
difference right there.
What make you say that,
Hey,
it's
but
Errol?
not
you know what?
about just knocking
I
out the
like
opponent.
that.
But
Hey,
in this fight, at this level, and they never seen nothing of each other, they never fought nothing. This is the level that they never approach.
I agree with
It's
that.
gonna.
That's the
I
test.
think.
hey,
I
I
think.
just want to go ahead. My bad, Ayo. Keep going. Go ahead. My
Yeah,
bad.
I think it's gonna be Crawford's got to prove he gonna have to get past that. He's gonna have to prove that he can outbox motherfucking Spence. He's gonna have
Hey,
to
and this is what
prove
I
that.
wanted to say.
They
This is
not.
what I wanted to say, and this is where I think it's gonna really get tricky. What you just said, I could almost agree with anybody in the welterweight division except two people. He gonna have to beat their ass, and he did it to one of them. That's Kell Brook and Bud Crawford. The reason why I say them two, they have an ability. They can make adjustments. Double jabbing, single jabbing, tripling up on you. They can make them adjustments. They don't have no problem with making them adjustments. When he realized he couldn't outthink Kell Brook, he broke Kell Brook. I think that's what he's gonna have to do to Crawford. He's not gonna be able to outthink him. The problem is, I think that Crawford got more dog than Kell Brook, and I think he also fucking got more weapons than
Think.
Kell Brook. And I
Think.
also think he.
Crawford is levels ahead of Kell Brook. That's gonna be
I
that's
mean,
what I'm
that's
saying.
all I'm saying. I think it's very similar
Levels.
though with their abilities to be able to adjust. See, that's the thing. Them guys. Let me say this. Mikey couldn't make that adjustment. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Mikey is not no boxer. Mikey don't even know how to take the angle to get fucking out of
Which
there.
Mikey? You talking about
Mikey
from
Garcia.
Philly?
When he fought Mikey Garcia, I'm giving an example. He started doubling up on his jab. Mikey didn't know what the fuck to do.
But can I
Mikey
get a
started
shout
trying
out?
to counter. He was countering the first one, but when he started doubling, that just took him all out of the whole fucking fight. He didn't even know what to fucking do.
Can
He
I get
didn't
a
know what
shout
to
out
do. He
to
was
for
blinding him with
Garcia?
the jab. He was blinding him with the jab and kept popping him. He didn't know what
I
the
get
fuck to
you.
do.
Yeah, because
see,
Mikey like
but see,
a
you're gonna be
standalone
in there.
statue.
You're gonna be in there with a dude that knows how to attack all your shit. For example, when you
Right.
step with
And
your
that,
hands up, listen. When you step when you're with your hands up, Mikey ain't no dude like Bud, like Shakur, like Devin
no.
Haney. He's not one of them dudes that know how to stab that nigga in his gut when he walk forward with his fucking hands up. Stab that fucking gut.
Or use the boxing IQ because I know I don't know if you I know you guys
Man, that dude know how to do all that shit. That shit
I
is
know
not
you
gonna
guys
work.
look footwork and boxing is the best fundamental thing that a lot of fighters don't have. They flat footed or they moving across themselves.
But
They don't
he's
know how to
not. He
stick
got
it.
long arms. He can move. He got
Right.
fucking power, and
No,
he
I'm not
got
talking about. But one thing I do
incredible
give, what I
counter.
what,
He can
what I do give
incredibly counter.
Garcia
He go
is
in between punches. He got it
I ain't
all,
really
bro.
seen I ain't really seen Garcia, man. You got to give Garcia his heart from Philly, man. That man is the toughest. He got the toughest chin I probably seen in a really long time. That man be getting blasted by shots. He done got blasted by both of them, really, and like he's still standing.
Man,
So
we
I can't
seen
even
Earl
use
break
Garcia.
people's face, but I ain't seen none of them niggas go
No,
down.
because Garcia different though. He a Philly boy, but
He
he a
gonna need to
tough
put
cookie.
Bud down. That's all I'm saying. He gonna need to put
I
him
don't,
down if
but
he
to be
wanna
honest,
win.
I don't see them putting any of each other down because this is gonna be a chess match. This ain't checkers.
You don't
This
think
ain't
you gonna
easy.
see nobody down, but when you see
I
that
don't think it's
nigga
gonna
act,
be
when
no
you
Nah,
chess
expect that
match.
bad reaction and he jump on
this
him,
gonna be a chess match for
Hey,
the
this Jody
ages.
Green. Probably the first couple rounds with them trying to just measure each other's distance, measure each other's strength. But after that, I don't really see
They
no
both gonna get
chess
hurt, but
match because
Tyson
I
already
when
told
Bud
Earl.
when Bud
Tyson
make
already told
adjustments
Earl. Tyson told
when
Earl,
Bud
he
make
said, do
adjustments,
not
I
sit
don't know
there and
what
think.
Spence is gonna do.
Tyson
Hey,
told Earl he got to jump on him. He said, do not think with him. He said, because when y'all niggas start thinking with him, you niggas done fucked up. He
yeah,
said, you got to
you know
jump
what?
on him.
That's a really good point. Is that
Mike
if
told
you
him that.
fight
Mike said, don't think with him.
Mike ain't
if
saying shit. Mike ain't saying shit.
Hey,
That's
can I hear
naturally
my
what
mic?
Spence do. Is
hey
the
yo,
is
did y'all
Crawford?
see the press
Crawford
conference
is
where they put
naturally methodical, so he's the slower fighter. But Spence is naturally too aggressive. That could be a
what?
fucking issue.
Spence ain't never been too aggressive. He's patient. He don't be
Nah,
ducking
Spence
it like
is
shot.
though, bro. He be
It
hunting and shit.
that's the
He don't be
Nah,
Spence
ducking
that's
it
that
like
only
it
shot.
that's
look
only
like he
that's only
patient.
when he decide that I'm finna break you and move forward that he
Right.
get like that.
When he see that you
That's
hurt,
because he
yeah.
doesn't respect you no more.
Right. If he don't respect your hands, he finna jump on you. But
I'm
Spence
giving,
is
hey,
never
I give credit what credit due, bro. I ain't finna sit up there and do him like that. When he start
right.
fighting like
Yeah.
that, that's
He ain't
because
a
he don't
crash
respect
dummy.
you.
He is not no crash dummy.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though. Hey, can y'all hear my mic real quick?
I
Yeah,
hear
we
you,
hear
bro.
you.
Hey, check this out. All right, I'm out here in Austin, Texas. You know what I'm saying? I used to train with and box with Ann Wolf. All right, so it was a private session. This was a while back. You know what I'm saying? EJ came through, had James Kirkland up in there too. It was going body shot for body shot. Trust and believe. James to this day say Earl hardest hit he ever felt past Canelo. So you know what I'm saying?
Woo!
I'm not saying Terence Crawford ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, do what he do, but same time, with Earl Spence knowing how to fight off his back foot, if he trying to bring that action, he gotta watch his body. Cause Earl he could really throw that devastating body blow off the back foot.
Off
And
the
that
back
really
foot.
slowed a lot of points down.
That's a good point,
Yeah.
Texas. And guess what? Floyd Mayweather, they came at a Mayweather gym that when Earl was a young fighter, they was fighting like 20 minutes, him and Floyd. And Floyd couldn't even break Earl. So what you talking
Hey,
about?
Ain't
hey,
that
let me
when
Floyd
he got
couldn't
hurt
break
hey,
there
Earl.
though, bro?
let's touch on that right there, what you just said about that Floyd Mayweather thing. Everybody always say
Woo!
Earl pretty much got the best of them, but let me tell you something what I find interesting. When Nate, his one of his trainers talk about him, what I find interesting in that, he says, if you ever listen to him, he always say Floyd landed a good shot on him and buckled him, but he ain't never buckled what's called. But it don't matter because that shit is old now. But here's one thing what I want to say about what he did say. If you ever hear him, he say, I had to get on Floyd. He said, I had to get on Floyd. I said, you giving him too much confidence. He said, you got to stay in there. He said, Floyd would jump back, but Floyd would be out of range. And he said, when I got Floyd to stop jumping back and being scared and get out of range, Floyd caught him with a good shot. Well, guess what? The nigga he fighting, he ain't got to worry about him getting out of range when he swings. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Styles make fights.
Floyd a legend. He didn't want to beat down Floyd. I'm gonna be real. I know.
Okay.
I see his power. He really could have hurt Floyd. But what type of points would you get from hurting Floyd Mayweather in a sparring match? It would been
I just want y'all to give Crawford his credit. If he couldn't do it to Floyd, y'all say he didn't want to hurt him, and he that bad. I want y'all to get that credit over Floyd then when he beat his ass. Okay. Since he wasn't trying, just like Sean hadn't already retired, now he didn't want to beat up Mayweather. You niggas keep moving the goalposts on that man. He gonna beat that boy ass tomorrow.
That's not what I was saying. That's not what I'm saying, brother. What I'm saying
he
is
gonna beat that boy ass tomorrow. Watch.
What I'm saying is that Floyd gave him respect. Floyd gave him respect because of his. He could have literally did like everybody else do at that gym. Oh, I'm fighting Floyd. Let me just get out. Is my round over?
You saying he didn't want to beat Floyd? Well, how the fuck he beat him up? And if he didn't
want to he didn't beat. He didn't. Nobody can beat up Floyd.
He said, "When Floyd,
there you go with that shit. Nobody can beat up Floyd. That's not true. Styles make fights, man."
He's a dog, though.
He said, you fight good for a bitch. That's when he said,
so why wouldn't he want to beat that nigga ass? That's what I'm saying. Now y'all saying he ain't want to beat him.
No, but I'm saying that they went for 20 minutes, bro.
Y'all got too much insight.
20 minutes. 20 minutes. You talking about 20 minutes? That's what I'm saying. He got a gas tank. He got a gas tank like an
bar, like right after he got out of jail or something though.
That nigga had broke up with his girlfriend. His mind wasn't right. Y'all be having too much insight for me.
I ain't say none of that. I'm saying that that has nothing to do with Crawford or what happened 10 years ago.
You're right, because ain't none of this shit gonna make no difference.
Right.
All the I used to drink and I stopped drinking.
Got a dog.
Oh, he had took a shot last night though, but he wasn't drinking, but he took. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
They both dogs. I'm just saying that
tomorrow night he gonna be a you guys 2.0. That boy Crawford, I gonna go to sleep. I gonna go night. That boy, I gonna go to sleep like you guys.
H Money. I want your headline. I want your headline to be Cool Boy Spence.
Nah, please don't be that.
Cool Boy.
Hey, matter of fact,
2.0.
I hate to say this.
Cool Boy Spence 2.0.
Anybody from Philadelphia, you don't take this personal, but Cool Boy need to be called Japan Boy. He need to be watching anime. What happened to him?
Nigga, that's the city of Japan love. It ain't brotherly love no more.
What happened? That man ain't went one round. You know, tomorrow night somebody winning a round. That man Fulton ain't won one round.
Terence Crawford be
Don't be surprised if that shit fuck around and happen tomorrow. If somebody don't win one.
Bud gonna snatch his own.
It could happen.
I mean,
Terence Crawford dropped his hands when he headhunted. Y'all got to watch Terence Crawford highlights. He dropped his hands when he headhunted. I'm not saying he ain't no bully fighter. He dropped them bitches too low. And you dropped them low with Errol Spence in front of you. That's a counterpunch.
Hey, Jody Breeze, the same way I took up for Earl and said that Earl do that shit when he don't respect them. The same thing go for Bud. Like I said, when that nigga fought Victor Postal and Beltran, I bet you he ain't play with his fucking chin in the air with them niggas.
Nah, they both been doing their homework. They both know that.
They know who to play with and who not to play with is what I'm telling you.
The legacy on. I think both of them, like I said, we might see maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4 rounds of a lot of just kind of figuring it out because they both know that you make a mistake to both fighters, it could be you getting hurt. This ain't a regular fight.
Earl already putting that shit on Derrick James. He say, "I'm gonna do what my trainer told me to do, and I just believe what he teaches me."
But guess what though? But that's what I'm saying. But that's
what I'm saying. That shit on him already. You know what he's gonna
do. That's what I'm saying about trainers. Everybody thinks Tank. Everybody thinks Tank.
He putting that shit on him.
But Gervonta Tank Davis, if he was not with the people that he with, they literally just had an interview today.
I just do everything what he told me to do. Hold on. The thing.
They was practicing shots
that
Derrick don't just. A lot of people that
I might not have as much talent, but Derrick teach skills and he letting you know all that shit is on Derrick. What don't happen?
That nigga did say that.
That ain't
yeah, I'm telling you, them niggas can't read between the lines because they see him different and they don't want to believe what they seeing. But a nigga sitting up here, we doing a weigh-in, and this nigga sitting up there talking about some, hey, why I had to do a coin toss though, and the shit over with. Nigga, you finna fight. I wish I would have been up there. I'd have said, nigga, if you don't shut up talking about a coin toss, Get your ass up there and stare at
No,
that
that's
nigga.
not what he said. He played mind games with him and said, I'm the A side. I don't
Yeah,
need a
he's
coin
still talking
toss
about
when I'm
that
the A
too.
If you
side.
the
That's
A
another
side though, why
thing.
you gotta
I
That's
don't
announce
need a
that
another
coin
thing. Why
toss.
are you
day
still
before
talking
the
about
fight?
that, bro?
With
Why?
Derrick James,
I'm
right?
the
When
A
have you
side.
ever seen a man the night before the fight still talking about the coin toss and the A side?
Well,
When?
phone over in Japan talking about some Swisher hand wraps up. How did that feel?
And you see what happened to his ass, didn't you? Because he
Right.
was doing the same thing, talking about shit that ain't got nothing to do with what's finna happen. Nigga, you finna fight. They put a sponge on that bitch and laughed at his ass and knocked his ass
Man,
off.
this Crawford highest payday he ever gonna get.
That nigga put a
Highest.
sponge on he put a sponge on his bare skin for that nigga and looked up at him and laughed while he was wrapping his hand. Nigga, I'm finna knock that nigga out. And the same thing going on now. Them niggas complaining, they talking about shit. Only one side keep talking about, I'm the reason why the fight get made. Definitely, I'm the reason. I'm the
It's
reason why the
mind
fight get.
games.
You keep
It's
talking
mind
this shit.
games.
You gonna
It's
be the
mind
reason
games.
that you got your ass knocked out. That's good. You can blame nobody but yourself.
I
Correct, but
think
it's
when Errol
mind
Spence
games.
survived that car accident, his confidence level increased. You understand? Terence Crawford ain't never been through a life-threatening accident like that. I feel like a man to see
See,
his life.
another
The
man that
nigga
don't
got
know,
shot in the
Yup.
head.
another man that don't know
Yup.
both fighters. You heard that?
Yep.
Because if he knew both fighters, he'd know that that nigga done had a bullet in
That
his
nigga
head.
got shot in the head, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that is true though.
That ain't nothing
That
though.
is
I'm
true.
They
talking
both
about
had life-threatening
You say that
experiences.
ain't
That's what
nothing?
that is. You just
No,
said only one of them had it. Both of
no,
them
I'm
had it.
leaving. Whoever said that, bro, like I'm gonna leave
He
it out
said
of the
that ain't
boxing.
nothing?
We're leaving it out of the boxing.
I know, right? All
Terence
right,
Crawford
nigga.
come. He coming
Hey,
from.
nigga, take your ass to your hood and go talk crazy to them niggas and slap somebody with a gun and let them shoot you in your head since it ain't shit.
No. I didn't say. I said I'm taking both of that out the fight. That has nothing to do with the fight.
Niggas
Car
say that ain't
crashes, getting
shit,
shot.
getting shot in the head. That ain't shit.
Who said that? Not me.
I guess my man said it. Somebody
Jody
said it
Yeah,
when I
Breeze.
said
I
it.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said we not talking about it. We talking about the fight. I'm not talking about what each man probably went through a lot of stuff in their life. I know Terence Crawford from Omaha,
Man, that
Nebraska. They
man,
don't play out there. And I know your boy
man,
from
that man,
Texas.
mama, y'all talking about going through some shit. Imagine your motherfucking mama going around the neighborhood giving motherfuckers money to beat your ass.
Right, I get it. I mean,
Come
I
on,
stay
man.
I
You
stay
talking
in
about
Los
he ain't been
Angeles.
through shit?
I didn't say that, bro. You talking to somebody else?
Nah,
Nah, I'm
the
not
Jody
talking to I'm
dude
not
said
talking to
that.
you, Blizzy.
Okay.
I'm
no,
talking
but
to
you
my
gotta
man.
say tomorrow
He
night.
was saying he
Tomorrow
ain't been
night.
through nothing.
Looking like this, Terence Crawford was getting nervous at their press conference. He started beefing with the crowd. He started talking about Errol Spence's
He
family.
wasn't
He
getting
That's
nervous,
who that
bro.
nigga
He
is,
was
bro. That's
ready.
who he
No, he
No,
is.
wasn't getting
hold
nervous.
on. Errol Smith's family was going at Crawford.
but
Hey,
you got
Crawford
hey,
hard.
Bro,
my
Spence
man,
seemed
hey, my
nervous to
man,
me. Like,
hey, my man.
why you
Here's
going
what
up
here's
to
what I
him?
say to you. Here's what I say to you when you say that ain't who he is. This is what I tell you to do. Go pull up when his motherfucking girlfriends got in a fight and look at that nigga how gangster and hood that nigga is. Talking about some one-on-one. Y'all niggas fight. Man, that nigga, that's who he is. Who he is in front of the camera, that's for y'all.
No,
Who
I
he
think
is outside of that camera, he a
bro.
bad motherfucker. He
Hey,
get into a
bro.
lot of shit. Like
Hey,
Sean
bro. I'm
Porter
glad you
said.
I
said
can
that.
hold the Crawford game. If Errol Spence get that man Terence Crawford to talk to him while they in the ring, it's over. If he mentally ain't focused all the way, Earl getting his head around
Nah,
6
Hey
Errol ain't
man, you
getting.
need to come
He,
back
Errol
tomorrow. You
don't
need to come
seem
back
focused,
tomorrow.
bro.
hey,
like I
panel.
You
Like,
definitely got to
First of
come back
that
all,
nigga?
tomorrow. Don't just
Errol,
come today.
Errol
Come
Why
back
you
not.
tell a
tomorrow.
nigga at the
Yeah,
weigh-in?
Errol
You
can't
should
get.
thank me for making this
Errol
fight.
cannot get in Terence Crawford's head because let me put some respect on Terence Crawford.
Man, how
That
you
man a
gonna get
real.
in this man head when this man don't
Yeah.
change the way he fight? He ain't stunned none of you niggas. You niggas the ones who
Hold
go wild and
on.
shit when a nigga go wild
Huh.
at you. Bud don't
No,
switch
hold
up,
on.
bro. Bud
I'm
in
agreeing with
control.
you, bro. I'm addressing him. I'm not addressing you.
I know
I
it. I'm
said,
just saying, if he
yeah,
know boxing, he know that Bud is in control. That's all I'm
yeah,
saying.
I
but
know,
man,
hold on,
hell
hold
no.
on. I know boxing, but at the end of the day, Earl Spence, he knows how to, know what I'm saying, change the tone. He know how to change the tempo of a fight.
Nah,
At the
bro,
end of the
man,
day, but
boxing
hold on,
save
wait a minute.
lives, bro.
I like that you brought that shit up. Bud ain't got no jab. His jab is
What?
irrelevant. He don't exist.
Hey,
Bud
that's
don't
why
His
have
I'm
no
jab
laughing,
is
man. That's
trash.
jab.
why I say some people ain't
That
watching
man
both
Man,
jab
fighters
is
or
hell
something.
trash.
no.
You
His
can't be
jab is
watching both
trash.
fighters.
Hell no.
Bro,
I
I
admit
like
Earl got a
Terence
good
respect.
Crawford
jab and
jab.
Earl doubles up on his jab and he uses it for range and everything. I can
Man,
admit
Man,
that. But for you to say Bud ain't got no jab, you ain't watching fight.
bruh,
You
you
ain't
ain't
watching
watching
boxing, bro.
boxing. You not watching boxing. Man, as a matter of fact, Terence Crawford jab way better than Earl. And I'm rooting for Spence.
Earl don't need that
What
jab
you
though.
talking about?
Earl get in on you. Fuck that jab. Once he
Man,
up,
hell no.
Nigga, Earl need
bro,
that. Man, you crazy.
Earl get up under that nigga
Bro,
Crawford.
boxing fundamentals, bro. Boxing fundamentals. If I'm no longer a fighter, first of all, the jab, in anything you do, the jab controls anything. I don't care about a hook. I don't care about a right hand. If your jab is trash, you're not elite.
Yep.
Terence Crawford jab that's the first punch you learn. Is a jab. If you can't jab,
you talking to me like I don't know boxing. At the end of the day,
because you talking about he don't got no jabs. That don't make no sense.
Man, that nigga, that lead hand, not only do he got a jab with that lead hand, he got a fucking hook, he got a power punch with it. He can do anything with that front hand.
I ain't trying to disrespect you.
What happened with that front hand with Kell Brook?
I ain't trying to disrespect you, but Terence Crawford, the reason why he's elite is because his jab is elite.
His jab ain't devastating the way y'all saying. Devin Haney
You don't have to be Devin. Devin Haney got pillows in them jabs.
Come on,
he got
bro.
pillows in them jabs. He
Nigga couldn't even
find he gonna see everything tomorrow, man. Everything tomorrow gonna be. I just feel like,
I ain't
for
trying to
example,
disrespect you, bro.
I
But
feel like, listen, no.
listen.
I feel like the fight gonna be good. It's gonna be a good fight. I just feel like I said, the same way. For example, if it would have been a 15-round fight with Devin Haney and Lomachenko would have took that fight because one of them knew more than the other one, and it was starting to show as the fight was getting close. The longer the fight was going, the more. That's why he was going. His dad is sitting up saying, "He know what I'm doing." That's what's going to happen with this. It's going to get good. Sean Porter said it too. Sean Porter said I was doing good. He said we kept going, changing levels, and then I just couldn't keep up.
Sean Porter got hurt by both of them. Sean Porter need to go and keep them podcasts up.
Errol Spence, a Texas boy, man. We built to last. We forward strong up in that sun, running around with tires, rolling shit down hills. Man, Errol Spence ain't folded for none. That body work really will wear a nigga down if he ain't really trained like the way
Errol Spence.
And Derrick James
winning the fight.
Hold on, bro. Derrick James gonna have Ryan Garcia knocking out Rolly. If Rolly
I just said that.
I was
thank you, Texas.
Man, y'all finna find out that Derrick James ain't nothing but a normal ass nigga.
Yeah,
California love.
Bro, it ain't tough to beat Rolly though. That ain't hard, bro.
They gonna find out tomorrow. Derrick James just a bald head ass nigga that wears suits. That's what you gonna find out tomorrow.
Nigga, a 40-year-old man was just beating up on Rolly, bro, and dropped his ass.
That is facts. But do y'all got Charlo beating Canelo?
Nah, hell no, not me.
That's a tough fight for Charlo, bro. Moving up like that.
I got Charlo beating Canelo. Matter of fact, I got Charlo stopping Canelo.
You think
so? You got Castano beating Canelo? Because Castano,
all Derrick James fighters.
Man, I'm a hater. I'm a hater tonight, and I'm gonna be your hater tonight. But tomorrow night, I'm gonna be a motherfucker, smart ass motherfucker.
See from Canelo is if he wasn't
tonight, I'm gonna be a hater. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be a smart motherfucker.
Was giving him that word. That's all I need to see from Canelo. Ever since that Big O fight,
I'll take that. I am a hater tonight.
He ain't been the same. Canelo got exposed by Bevo. Exposed.
They say I'm hating because I'm just telling these niggas what it is. But tomorrow I'm gonna be smart.
Man,
let me get a snapshot of you niggas that's on here too, so you can't come back.
Oh yeah, snapshot me. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. I was just addressing the dude that says Terence Crawford ain't got no jab. Terence Crawford lives on that jab. As a matter of fact, Terence Crawford's jab is the reason why them setups are so beautiful from Terence Crawford. He can stick his hand in your face. You can go high guard all you want. Yeah, please. But I think
I got all y'all on here. I know who the fuck with tomorrow if y'all brave enough to come back on here after 11.
Smith's gonna move that head though. He's not a target. He's not a statue. Man, that's what I'm saying about Spence.
His head. What are you talking about? Spence
he ain't moving his head, bro.
He moves his gloves. That's why I keep questioning what y'all saying.
Yeah, he not moving his head, bro. He
puts his gloves up now. Hey, he blocks punches. He blocks punches very good. I'll tell you that right now. He does
because he's coming forward. He's coming forward, but he's not.
He puts his hands up very good. But the problem with that is, like I told you earlier, the nigga that he gonna be fighting is not gonna be the average nigga in the ring. He gonna be in there with a little black dude with paws damn near like a cat. Like when he swing, he paws them bitches in the air. If you move your fucking hand, he'll pop you. He's gonna be changing speeds. He's gonna be changing speeds so much. I'm telling you.
Blizzy, you saying he's gonna win the fight by coming forward the whole fight?
That's not what I said. No, I said he has to play a smart. Spence has to, just like Crawford. They both have to play a smart fight.
Spence better hope he don't get knocked out with no body shot either, running his ass in there or no uppercut.
When has Spence been dropped from a body shot? Have you ever seen him?
He leaned with his head. I'm just telling you. Crawford has a very.
That's not Pitbull Cruz. That's Errol Spence. That's not Pitbull Cruz. He never
he
leaned with his
head down.
But you think he gonna play it smart though? How he been talking?
Hey, could y'all hear me?
Of course,
yeah, we hear you, H.
Okay,
of course he is. And you ever seen Charlo dip his head down without an overhand right? But then he know how to, like when he fought Tony Harrison. Tony Harrison had his number that first fight. You see how he changed up when Derrick James said change that up, and you see how he started to box and stop leading with his head. And see what he did to Tony Harrison? Dropped him out there, left him on the side of the ropes. That's the same thing with Tank. Tank don't really drop his head, but he lets you get in. He lets you do a lot of things, but they waiting on that one shot. Sometimes if you got power, you know you got power because it take one shot to change a fight. Terence Crawford can hit you with a lot of shots with both hands, but he can't drop you in the first or two rounds like he do them other dudes.
It depends if you don't see something. It's all about you not seeing something.
You don't see that motherfucker. It's going.
If you don't see a punch, that's another reason why the fight, for example, I lean towards him. I think both of them are great fighters, but when it comes to me sitting up saying who gonna get caught with something that they don't see, that's where I think it's gonna be one mistake.
But I think it happens. I think it happens round 6 and above. If Crawford catches him, it's gonna be Spencer slipping. He pushing a little too much. Terence Crawford catch him with an uppercut, and catch him with a lead hand, maybe a jab to the body. Catch him.
I think Spence has
when they exchange.
The only way I see this fight in Spence's favor, and I'm just being honest, he's gonna have to, and that's what they say he's gonna do. He's gonna actually have to hit him, and it hurt him so bad that he don't really want to fight, and he break him. That's the only way. He gonna have to break him. He got the right mindset. He got to break him. He has to break him.
I'm not no boxing coach and not no supreme boxer, but if I look at it as a fan on the sidelines, if he just wears on the body, because see the body don't get just wore down with a good fighter.
Why y'all keep saying the body though? Hey, I'm sorry, but why does everybody? This is my question. Why does everybody keep saying
you get tired? Your hands start to drop.
Why do y'all think Earl is going to hit somebody to the body like he set up there and did with Ugas? I mean, Ugas.
The reason you want to know
here's my thing. I've seen boxer punchers. I've seen boxers. And one thing that I'm gonna say, you may get caught with a shot to the body, but elite boxers do not allow a fucking boxer to just beat their fucking body up. It ain't gonna happen. No elite fighter will allow that. You ain't never seen that in no championship fight.
It's a close exchange. So the reason why you guys got his shit broke, excuse my language, on this channel,
because he stood his dumb ass in there.
True, but at the same time, you guys is a great fighter. You know, he's not no.
He is, but he's tailor made.
What happened is that what Spence is really great at is in close exchanges. So Terence Crawford has to stay on the outside, because if he comes in, it's not I'm just hitting you with a body from distance. It's that when you come close and it is body, then all of a sudden that you drop them hands. It's them close little headbutt exchanges. Right close in that guard, not mid range, but close in that guard. That's where Errol Spence does the most damage. Terence Crawford has not felt that type of power before. He has to, the whole fight, he has to stay grounded and not get into this is a legacy fight.
So what we basically depending on in this fight, if we going for Earl, we basically depending on that nigga is soft and he ain't nowhere near like fucking Sean
I didn't
Porter.
say no.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying we gotta hope that he's softer than fucking Sean Porter. Because I'm gonna tell you like this: Sean Porter ate every fucking thing he fucking had and kept coming the whole fucking night.
Sean Porter never had a glass chin. To be honest,
I didn't say he did. I just said what we banking on is that Crawford can't be as tough as him though. Because if Crawford is as tough as him, this is what I'm gonna tell you. Because if Crawford is as tough as him, And that's probably why Crawford laughing and keep saying, y'all saying I can't stand in front of him. And he didn't watch Sean Porter, and you know they friends and they talk. So maybe he just thinking in his mind, like, if you can't hurt him, I can tell you what you ain't gonna allow. You ain't gonna allow fucking Crawford to run on his front foot and hit you like Sean Porter was hitting you.
Porter's got
I guarantee you ain't gonna allow that.
And he's right, but Sean Porter actually, for as much of a brawler as he is, he reminds me kind of like Timothy Bradley in a Pacquiao fight. Like, Sean Porter is not the elite, but he still has enough guts, but he can still move around and take damage.
I'm glad you just said that, what you just said. You said Sean Porter really is not
you set him up for that trap. I like how you set him
up. Yeah, because see, here's the thing.
Sean Porter was beating the shit out of Errol Spence.
Here's the thing, though, H. Check this out. What did I say when I first came on here? When I first joined y'all, I said, I don't like the fact that Danny Garcia, all of them dudes, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, and Earl, all they did was fight each other. They never beat no fucking body. What made them elite for us to start saying, yeah, they ain't fought nobody? If you don't fight them, you ain't fought nobody. But who the fuck did they beat?
I think the thing that makes Spence, I could agree with you, but the thing that makes Spence different, and
I'm just proving my point, bro.
That's
you finna fight somebody now. That's what I'm telling you.
Spence
you finna fucking fight somebody tomorrow. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah, but I agree with you. But Spence is chasing anybody and everybody. Now we can argue to say Crawford, he chasing greatness too, because if he win, he the best fighter on the planet.
Ain't no more handicap niggas. Niggas got 69-inch reach.
No more you can say.
Nigga, Mikey Garcia 68-inch reach.
No,
Sean Porter,
if Crawford
Lamont Peterson, one former 135. All these former 135 ass niggas and shit. Oh, you got one in there. It ain't gonna just be you jab the niggas. Hey, if you jab him, if he counter your jab, just remember all you gotta do is hit him in the gut because he don't move. No, this nigga here that he finna get in there.
You made a lot of good points.
He does it all. He moves,
fighters
he
have
fucking
everything
counters,
to lose.
He does everything. This shit finna get ugly. And I'm telling y'all, I'm not one of them 50-50 niggas. I'm telling you, it's finna get ugly.
But you just proved my point. They're not judging Ryan Garcia. They're not judging Mikey Garcia. They're not judging you guys. They're judging Spence Crawford.
I'm judging.
I'm
judging everybody. See, that's the thing. I don't give a fuck about no name. I'm judging, have you been in that fucking ring with a motherfucker that can move, that will knock a motherfucker out? Have you been in the ring with a motherfucker that can pop you with either hand, that if you run your ass into him, he gonna knock your ass out?
I mean, I know the sport because I train this.
If you step out there with that long ass jab, when you be all out balance, your fucking head gonna get wrong. And it ain't gonna be no one. Hey, listen, it ain't gonna be no Ugas one counter. It's gonna be a fucking 5-piece counter. You better put your fucking hands up.
I'm completely trash. I'm gonna tell you what one of my coaches told me a long time ago when I was training one. He was like, bro, if you don't have no fundamentals, if you can't move forward, move side, if you can't get a high guard or move left and move right, you a damn standing target. You will never be able to beat nobody. Because I learned footwork before I learned to punch.
I don't talk my shit, but when I know both fighters, I'm gonna talk my shit because this is an easy one. Just like I told y'all, and y'all told me I was crazy when I said Shakur won't let Valdez win no more than 2 rounds. But
that's why Shakur nice. That's why Shakur nice, because Shakur has actual fun.
Because that nigga know how to fight. He know how to do everything. Just like this nigga know how to do everything. And them niggas are not on that level. And y'all gonna find that out tomorrow.
I got skills. You ever see a dude, you ever walk in
you niggas gonna be sitting up saying, I don't know what was wrong with him. He wasn't letting his hands go. He wasn't letting his hands go. It's a reason why them niggas don't let their hands go with them niggas.
Career. That's what happened to Adrian Broner career. If Adrian Broner started letting hands go, Adrian Broner would have cleaned out the division for years.
And why you think he don't let them hands go? Because somebody gave that nigga a bad memory what can happen when you let them bitches
go. Adrian Broner in his own damn hand. Adrian Broner could have been one of the greats. But after that fight,
say that shit all you want to. It's a reason why them niggas. If they don't let their hands go, you know why they don't let their hands go? Because they ain't in condition to let their hands go like that.
No, it's not that. It's because
this is crazy. Why else wouldn't you let your hands go? If your fucking arms ain't gonna get tired, why the fuck would I stop doing?
Because when you're beating on beaters in the gym, are you contending? You beating on beaters. What happens when you fight the dude that's not one of them beaters? What happened with
Because that shit
Maidana?
is a 12-round fight,
Maidana
bro. You gotta conserve
embarrassed him.
yourself. It's
Maidana
not.
embarrassed him.
It's
Once
a
he went to
long
Floyd,
race,
or
bro.
Maidana
You
went to
gotta.
Floyd, do you
It's
see
a
what happened?
long race. You gotta make sure that you use every bit of your energy the right way for 12
No,
rounds. It ain't easy.
it's called
It's
intellect.
called experience, is what the fuck it's
Intellect,
called.
experience, and intellect. Correct. Intellect. That's why Floyd is undefeated because Floyd thinks way faster than any other fighter. Floyd ain't knocking nobody out right now, or 5 years. He wasn't really knocking nobody out, but he was humiliating people because you couldn't hit him. That's why he lasted for so long. You couldn't touch him. It ain't no Philly shuffle he was doing. He was just so much faster, and it wasn't even just the hand speed. It was that he knew the game. He knew the game. He knew everything you was doing. He fought a prime, I guess you want to say, sort of prime Canelo. He humiliated Canelo. Canelo was washed. Have you ever noticed a Canelo fight, an African American fighter, or a fighter that's not the same person as him? And I'm not putting race on there, but Canelo get washed.
No, because it go back to
He
what
get
I told
washed.
you earlier. It go back to what I told you earlier. When them dudes are fighting, when they get to a certain level, it's two types of champions. You got the ones that become the face of boxing. Once they become that, oh, it's hand picking time. It's all about me making my pockets fat and taking the choices that ain't that damn dangerous. That's just the way it is in boxing. I'm sorry. Now,
Man, back in
you
the
might have
day,
some that, if you put enough pressure on them because they're a man, they're gonna go ahead and do what they gotta do, like Errol. But a lot of them not gonna do that. They're gonna keep on doing what they doing until they get you in the position that they want you in. Where, okay,
correct.
yeah, he old now, I fight him. Like Lomachenko. Loma been called for Tank. I bet you he gonna want to fight him in a couple of more years though. He's still
Yeah, but
probably
see,
questioning it right now after he seen what he did to
that's a
Haney.
good point, and that's
But
why I
they not
don't.
fucking with them dudes until they ready for the fucking picking. Because
But
they in the
that's a
position
great
to do
point,
that.
bro. That's a great point, bro, and that's why I always say, like a couple years ago, boxing was dead because you had a lot of these really talented young kids. They young kids, bro. Young
But
kids.
see,
They
that's
got
why.
no.
That's another reason why I respect Crawford. That nigga ain't never paid no step aside money, nigga. You get
Right.
your ass in that position, we fight.
Just because you can't sell out on a pay per view, he still was fighting people. So that's why I respect. I ain't really got nothing to say about Crawford.
At the
He
end of the day,
ducking or
we can
anything
keep
like that.
saying these dudes ain't got no name, but you know what? When you got that fucking
Bro,
belt
I
and they
gotta
throw you
respect it.
mandatories,
I don't
all you can
respect.
do is
Let
kick
me make
their
this.
ass. That's
Let me
all you
make
can
this
do is
point.
kick
I
their ass.
don't respect T.O. I don't respect Canelo because guess what? When it comes to a black fighter, they tuck tail and then act like they retired. If you really like that, fight a black fighter then. Why you tucking tail now? Oh man, my stomach hurt. Oh man, I got a PED. Oh, it's man, I'm in SoCal. I be in Tijuana all the time in Mexico. Oh, it's the meat I ate. You can't box no more? What
Man, this shit
happened?
is here, man. This shit is here. This shit is here.
What happened?
I'm finna get my hype. I'm finna get hype, man. I'm finna just go on here and just
Yo,
watch Bud
salute to
when he
y'all. Yeah, I
came
gotta
out.
go.
When Bud came out rapping, H, you see you ready. You see you ready. He ready to cut one of them
I've been
niggas up.
here
It's
rapping
on.
all week.
Bud
Yo,
look like he gonna
before
stop
I get up
something.
over here, I want everybody that's in the
I know
chat.
he was
Anybody?
bumping that
Yo,
Tupac
salute to
and Pain
H
camp.
Money. This the only boxing channel, bro. I sub it to. Man, I be watching shit at work, bro. I work in anesthesia every day. I be listening to this shit with one AirPod and listening to boxing
Man,
podcast.
y'all hit that like button,
Nah, I
man. I
fuck
know
with
I
y'all,
got a lot
bro.
of y'all niggas paid, and if y'all go down there real quick, you can go save your money
Salute
and
to
get your
H
money back.
Money.
If you put your money on Spence, you lost your money. So go on, hit
We
that
got
like
Born
button because
Hustler.
I know I
Hey,
saved
Born
you
Hustler
niggas a
want
couple
that
of
smoke
bucks.
with you, Blizzy. My boy Born Hustler want that smoke with you, Blizzy.
Oh, tell him to get up.
He right here.
Who that?
Born Hustler.
Born Hustle, what's up, man?
He want that smoke with you.
Hey, yo, who is favorite fighter, H?
Nah, fuck all that. Who want to smoke, Born Hustle? You said you got to smoke with me about what?
Who
What
your
I say
fighter?
that was wrong?
Who your fighter? Who you like? You like Tank? Who you like?
Bro, I'm a fan of boxing, man. I think Tank is
I like that.
the
I like
face
He's
of
that.
picking
boxing.
Spence to win
Blizzard
the
say he a
fight,
fan
bro.
of boxing.
I'm a fan of boxing, bro. Like I've been watching boxing
See,
since
I'm a fan of boxing myself. I just have a favorite fighter, but I'm a fan of fucking boxing before
You a
anything.
Ryan Garcia fan, right?
I didn't say that, bro. I just said that Ryan Garcia gonna shock a lot of people because I think he needed a
He
better
he
camp.
he been watching a lot of boxing ego, and he think Derrick James really can make a fucking fighter. That's all.
I mean, all his fighters is winners.
Yeah,
That's why I said that.
yeah. I
But if
think they
he's
was gonna be winners probably, even if he wasn't there.
that's not no California bias. If I'm being biased, Andre Ward, one of the best boxers that's ever touched this
Y'all
ground. He's from
niggas kill me
California.
when y'all do that.
Derrick James can't fight that.
Same way Phil Jackson, an incredible coach, but he had some good ass talent. Then he left and went to the Lakers with some
I
more good
mean,
ass talent.
if you want to
All
ask
right,
about
y'all
my
keep believing
bias,
that shit. Y'all overselling that shit.
if you want to ask about my bias in boxing,
That trainer
I feel
ain't
like
getting in that ring.
hold
That
on,
trainer ain't gonna get in
hold
that
on, bro.
ring when that nigga
Hold
start
on,
throwing
bro.
them combinations.
Everybody
All
be
he gonna
talking
do is
about
cuss that
Tyson.
nigga out when he come in the
Everybody
corner
talk
and say,
about
"Nigga, you gotta
Tyson.
keep your hands up."
Hold on, let me show you my bias. Everybody talking about Tyson until he ran up against who from that dude from Atlanta that was tearing his ass up. I'm a fan of fundamental boxing. Mike Tyson was great in his era, but the one person he could not beat is who?
Evander
Who?
Holyfield, my
There you
favorite fighter.
go. There you go. So I'm
But
not
you
no
know
Ryan
why? Hey,
Garcia
here's the
fan.
thing though. It's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that. You know why he couldn't beat Evander? Because he never ran into a dude, and he talks about that to this day. Ask him to talk about what it was like fighting Evander. He say
Skills pay the bills.
Evander's a badass because he'll take one to
Skills pay
give
the
one.
bills.
That
I'm not
shit,
look
when
like,
you throw a punch
bro,
and
on
you
the
lean your
street.
fucking head into a punch, that shit don't feel good.
Right.
And that's
And
what
bro, if
Earl
you
gonna
on the
find out
street,
tomorrow.
bro, if
He
you on the
got one
street,
that
bro,
throw in
and a
between
nigga's
punches.
a
I'm telling
heavyweight or a
y'all.
middleweight or whatever the hell you is
Y'all
on the
don't
street, ain't no
understand what's
rules on the
gonna
street.
happen, man.
But if you got skills, bro, you can break somebody down
I done
and
seen
break it
100-pound
hard.
niggas knock 200-pound niggas out. You
Right.
niggas don't understand. It's skills to that shit.
The
And you
skills
don't
Bro,
that pay the
understand
everything
why
you're
they
bills.
don't give a
saying is
fuck
going
about no
against your
size.
pick, though.
You said what now?
I say
Everything
y'all
you
gonna
saying kind
understand.
of going against your pick. Because you keep
I,
mentioning skills and this and that, but it's like,
no,
bro,
I like both. I like both skills. What I'm
The
saying is
problem
that I'm
is,
rocking with Spence, but I like Terrence skills. What is wrong with that?
Stan, the problem with these guys is they say everything right
that's
that
why I just
talk.
sit back and let them
Listen,
talk,
check it
bro.
out, Stan. They
I
say
just like to listen.
everything. They say everything and why Bud should win, but then they say, but it's Earl.
It's exactly
That's
what
all
he
they say,
doing.
but it's Earl. But if you reverse the shit, if you change the nigga name to Mike, and you
That's
say
exactly
Mike
what he
kind of slow,
doing.
and Mike ain't gonna be able to keep up, and he gonna it'll be over
I'll
with.
call the phone. I'm about to be a new fixture out here. I'll call the anyway fight. And to be honest, I only watched like 2 anyway fights. But I knew Fulton was going to lose because he was a hype train from Philadelphia. Talking about the hype train really was Fulton.
I
The
didn't know
hype
he was
train was
gonna
Fulton.
lose because I was listening to everybody
The
else, and I
hype
didn't
train
watch the
was
fight.
Fulton.
But I'll tell you this:
From
after that second
Philadelphia, bro.
round,
You
after the
tripping,
second
bro. Don't
round,
disrespect Philly, bro.
And got
What
humbled.
you mean? You talking about a
Then
hype
went
train from Philly?
around.
Don't be disrespecting Philly, bro.
No, I be good, man. Hold up.
Nah, you
hey,
Passion
Big
capping,
Chopper,
bro.
Projects.
pull
Nah,
up,
you
Hold
hold
on,
up,
pull
bro.
up, Big
You
Chop,
doing too much talking. You
Man,
already
pull up,
no,
know
Big
bro.
Chop.
the hype.
I know you listening.
Man,
Hold
this
up, bro.
nigga
I
Laying
mean,
down in the back of that goddamn
I
he
was
truck.
going
always
Pull
to
up, Big
I was
Chop.
going to Passion Projects right on the highway by Atlantic
I
City
don't give a
back in
fuck
the
about
day,
none
bro.
of
I'm
that. What you
36
been
years
doing, bro?
old,
I don't
bro.
care
I
about none
know
of
you
that,
hear
bro.
him, Big
Hold
Chop.
up
Pull up,
now.
Capping
Big
like a
Chop.
Where
motherfucker, bro.
Passion at?
Nigga
I
disrespecting
respect
Stephen
Philly.
Fulton, bro.
I'm
That
not,
was a
no, I'm
great
not.
fight. He just got beat by a great fighter. It happens,
I
bro.
didn't say
It
that, but
happens to the
what does
best.
the
Yeah, he got
trenches
beat
have to
by a
do
great
Yeah,
with,
he
fighter.
got
That
with
hype,
dude
the
bad,
man.
hands?
man.
Now,
He
But what
bad.
does
yeah,
the
he's a good
trenches have to
fighter.
do with the
Yeah, he a great
hands?
fighter. Man, stop it, bro.
I'm
Stop it.
saying this, you can be from anywhere. We all from different walks of life on
You
this
say he
panel.
a hype
We all from
train,
different
bro. Like
places.
he wasn't no hype train. He was a good
No, he
fighter.
came up too confident,
Nah,
and
no, he
he
did not. He
didn't
was
throw his
unified
hands.
champion. Man, you
But
capping
where the
your ass
hands was
off.
at? But where the hands was at?
He got his
He got
ass
beat
beat.
every
It
round.
happened. He got fucked
Right,
up.
This shit
right.
cannot happen fast enough. Hey, we less than 24 hours away. You niggas' expiration date is coming.
The
Nah,
countdown
that's gonna be yours.
coming
That's
to
gonna be
an
I'm gonna
yours.
make a
end.
lot of money on this
I'm,
fight,
I'm
bro.
almost 100% sure it ain't gonna be me that look like a clown tomorrow. I'm talking my shit because I love to talk
Because
shit
you gonna
before it
dunk it.
happens,
But
especially
I
when I
fuck
know
with you though.
something.
This really one of the easiest picks of the year. I ain't gonna hold you.
Really?
Yeah, cause the
A
styles,
legacy fight.
bro. The styles is just
It's a bad style matchup.
yeah, bro.
Why they
It's
can't
just
understand that? The man ain't even been in there with no left hander.
yeah.
He ain't even been in there with no undefeated fighter number 2 time in his whole
To be
fucking
honest,
career.
I'll go ahead and give y'all flowers on this. To be honest, it do look crazy from the style look because Crawford does match up better
But
against.
once again, but it's
Okay,
Spence.
yeah, you heard me say it. Crawford's style is better against Smith, but I've seen this happen before with Pacquiao. I've seen this happen before with a lot of other people. In boxing, once you get in the ring, it depends on the fighter and what happens in that fight. It depends on how well they're coached, how well they're stay. I think the biggest thing in boxing is almost like soccer. How long are you gonna last if you don't get them out of there? When
Hey,
is the
have y'all ever
cardio?
thought about everybody that fight Bud? They all say the same thing. That little motherfucker
Well, Bud
tricky.
ain't been 12 in
They
like
say
3
that little
years.
motherfucker tricky.
Hey,
Why you
G,
think they
hey, G,
say
I
he's
got a
tricky?
question,
Hey, I
D.
got my
Because
boy
you
Hey, G,
can't
I got a
fucking
question
do
for
the
him.
normal things. You can't
How
just
can we
double up
judge
on your
that?
jab. The
nigga
motherfucker
cap, bro.
tricky. He telling you
Man,
something.
the last time Bud had a 12 round, that was before COVID.
Bro, what do that mean though? Like,
Hey,
why people say that?
hey, Truth.
Because
Hey, Truth,
boxing
I
is
got a
all
question,
about
Truth.
But who says that this fight is
boxing is
gonna
all
be
about.
12
It's not about
rounds?
how you start,
I'm
it's how you
listening to
finish.
you. I'm listening to you,
Spence,
boy.
bro, Spence don't
Alright,
even
alright,
think this
alright,
fight gonna be
alright.
12
Alright, this
rounds.
is my question. So you already know I'm going for Bud, but so you know how people say Bud is slow starter, right? So let's say Bud is down 2-0.
Let's see how they blow up because they just had to weigh in. Who
True,
blows
what
up
you think?
bigger?
If Bud start off slow, you gonna
I'm
be
okay
down?
with that.
I
The
said,
main,
I said,
hey,
Bud.
Yeah,
hustler,
if he start
hey,
off
born hustler,
slow,
Hold
hey,
on, let him
born
answer the
hustler.
question. I asked him a question.
I said
Hey,
Bud would
What
start
up, True?
faster.
What up, True?
Oh,
hey,
D True
this
up
is,
here now.
hey,
H Money finna get on his ass. I'm
this
gonna let
what I'm
H Money
telling
get
you.
on here.
This what I'm telling you, born hustler. If he start off and he gets down 2-0, I'm fine with that because that's what I keep saying. The reason why I'm confident in my bet because I do think Earl can win the first round and maybe even the second round. It'll be a swing round. Like the Earl fans are going to say he won, and the Crawford fans are going to say he won. It's gonna be like 2 swing rounds within them first 4 rounds. But here's what I will tell you, and this is why I bet this way. I feel like if it does go 4 rounds of that kind of like back and forth, and let's say he did win the first 2, and then the other 2 were back and forth. At that point, I know for a fact that Crawford is the type of dude. He's already said that if something ain't working, why wouldn't I try something else? Ain't no sense in me not trying when I can do something else. He's going to change up the game, and if it means that he's going to have to be the person to come to Spence, he can do it. And from what I seen with Sean Porter, Spence can't fight going
Then
backwards.
why did Crawford got a clause that they gonna run it back? You know what this is
No,
gonna
no,
be?
no. He
Yo,
asked me
hold
a
on, hold on, hold
question,
on.
bro.
You know
You
this is
gotta let me. You gotta let
my
me
bad,
answer.
my bad, bro.
You
My
gotta let
bad,
me
bro.
tell him why I feel like that. I know you may not feel like that, but I'm talking about how I feel. I feel like if Crawford become the aggressor, Earl doesn't fight good on the back foot. If Crawford starts to figure him out and starts to understand him, Spence will become the frustrated person and start coming toward Crawford. And if he comes toward Crawford, he gonna run into something. I just don't think that's a good idea. Either way, going backwards or coming to him, I don't think either one will just stay in box the whole night. And that's why I give it to Crawford.
Hey,
I see
can
what
I say
Sean
this? I
Porter.
promise you, I'm out. And thank you, H Money. Thank you, bro. What's your name on here? Tell the truth. Hey, everybody on the panel, man, y'all been great tonight, man. I don't learn so much knowledge. I'm telling y'all, just for y'all to know, this is gonna be the next Tyson Fury versus your boys. This is gonna go on like 3 other fights. I don't think after
No,
this fight is finished.
not if it's
That's
a
what
stoppage. I don't think so.
no,
I think
it's
after
not going to
this,
go on. Listen, it's
they
not
gonna have
going
to
to go
run it back.
on. It's
They gonna
not
have to
going
run
to
it
go
back.
on because you're missing. Y'all, your mama ever told you pay attention to detail? I'm detailed.
Bruh.
Pay attention, niggas.
We heard this.
Listen,
We heard
listen.
this with Deontay Wilder. I'm telling
Okay,
you, this go. You
listen,
heard it here first on H Money channel. They gonna have to run it back too.
listen, man. Listen. Pay attention to detail.
Okay.
You do not want no fucking rematch. It is a reason. Listen, go look at every fucking boxer record in the world. Very few boxers you will see that oh, he fought this dude right-handed, he fought this dude
The only
left-handed.
dude that was complaining was Deontay Wilder. Tyson Fury is the best heavyweight in the world.
I'm not talking about no fucking Tyson Fury, none of them
Fool, you
niggas.
got 2
I'm
ears in
telling
your mouth
you,
for a reason. Sometimes
you have never seen nobody just throw fighters in there with left-handed fighters for a reason. Bud have been in championship fights and then fought left-handed gold medalists. So he knows how to fight a left-hand fighter.
Well, if that was true,
if
that was true, why your boy running around Vegas ducking that dude from Cuba talking about he want to fight Frank Martin, but he got beat 4 times in Cuba.
Yeah, he don't want to fight Andy Cruz. We know that. But I ain't going to say the same thing. I'm not going to say the same thing for Frank Martin.
Yo, Keyshawn, stop ducking. Devin Haney, stop ducking.
But I'm talking about you do not put no young fighters. That's what. Hey, I'm glad that I said that. Hey, you know what?
Martin,
hey, check this out.
Andy, but he ain't ducking Frank Martin, though. He told Frank Martin to his face.
I want to see that fight.
Hey, Born Hustler, check this out.
Check this out. Like he was a ghost.
Hey, to prove my point, what I just said, check this out. What the fuck y'all think just happened to Frank Martin? They threw him in there with a left-hand slick fighter.
He got his ass beat.
See, if you don't put them niggas in there like that.
Bro, if you're a boxer or you play football, you play basketball.
You don't put them niggas in there like that. And you're going to find out tomorrow night why you don't do it.
Even if you play tennis, if you scared of competition, go to church. Go to church.
Hey, Detail, you heard what Buzz said. When I stop him, they going to say he stayed at 147 for too long, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
Remember those words.
I'm changing my prediction.
And you heard what Bomac said, too. Bomac said you can't hide him no more. You can't hide him no more.
Knockout. Spence and 10 knockout.
It's Styles, bro. It's a bad stylistic matchup. They knew it was a bad style matchup. That's why they stayed him for last. It's a bad matchup.
And when I stopped him, y'all gonna say he was weight drain. He was at 47 for too long.
Hey, yo, where y'all Tank fans
You're getting emotional, bro.
Where y'all Tank fans
at?
No,
I do want some. Hey, boy, Hustler, I do want some GTD smoke right now. I do want some GTD smoke right now.
I
give you another one. I give you another one. Hey, what about that dude Box Regis head off? Y'all better stop fucking with them dudes if you don't know how to fight no left-hander. You better know how to fight them. And all you hear is
Lomachenko.
Nah, fuck that. Tank Davis. Nah, fuck Loma. Tank Davis ducking Shakur, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Ducking Shakur.
Nigga, Tank, nigga, fuck is you talking about?
Man, take and put Shakur in a damn
You know the fuck you want. Know the fuck you want. Nah, nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. That's bullshit.
What are you talking
That's
about?
bullshit, nigga. That's bullshit, nigga. He ducking. Nah, no the fuck he don't. Get the fuck out of here. No the fuck he don't.
What Shakur fight you seen? He knocked the dude out of here.
The same Tank Davis that ducked Lomachenko.
Who got the highest knockout percentage in that division?
Only thing Tank got over Shakur is fucking power. Only thing Tank got over Shakur is power. Only thing Tank got over Shakur is power. That's it. No, he don't. Break it down. Break it down. Who is Tank for? Who the fuck Tank for? Who's Tank for, nigga?
Hey, I'm a Shakur fan, and I'm gonna tell y'all like this. That's another 50-50 fight. That's a dangerous fight. That's a dangerous fight.
Who takes fight? Who the fuck did Tank fight? Who did Tank fight?
That's a dangerous fight.
Anybody and everybody.
I lean towards Shakur though because I don't think you can knock everybody out.
Tank can't box. Tank can't win.
But that would be a great fight.
Tank can't win no 7 rounds.
Anybody that Tank for Shakur will beat. Anybody Tank for Shakur will beat. The fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga, who is Tank for? Who has Tank for? No, the fuck he hasn't. He hasn't fought nobody.
I think one thing Shakur can't do. Shakur.
Hey, hold on. I'll tell you who Tank fought. Hold on.
Shakur scared of Pitbull Cruz.
Go down the line. How is scared of Pitbull Cruz? He tried to fight him.
Hold on.
Pitbull ducked him. Hey, man, nobody wanna hear that bitch ass shit, nigga. Pitbull ducked him, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Hey, y'all ran him off the panel, bro.
Nobody wanna hear that bitch ass shit.
Ran him off the panel.
Hey, fuck Tank for?
That nigga got up out of here before I got that list out. Y'all ain't want me to get the list.
Garcia, Cruz. Fuck out of here. That nigga don't fight nobody.
Tank not beating no Shakur, man.
Yeah, we know, nigga. We know them
Tank
niggas is
ain't beat no
bugging.
Shakur,
I ain't
bro.
gonna mess with Tank. I ain't gonna even pull out his
Nah, I mean he gotta
fight.
respect his power, but it's like
Shakur
Man, I
Stevenson,
know
he
Tank
gonna
can
be
fight, bro.
looking.
I know he
Shakur
can fight.
Stevenson
He just
has
don't
the
take no
best defense.
risks.
Shakur Stevenson has the best defense in the sport of boxing. Shakur Stevenson is the
Yeah,
best pure boxer in the sport of boxing. Shakur Stevenson has the best skills in the sport of boxing.
Niggas said Barrios, Pitbull. Them niggas is not no, like, what the fuck? Who cares?
Barrios,
Nigga?
Barrios,
And I
y
give
Cruz,
Tank
y Cruz,
his credit.
Cruz and
I give Tank his
Barrios.
credit. Hold on. I give Tank his credit. Barrios is a good win. Now name somebody else. Don't say Pitbull Cruz, nigga. He ducked Shakur. Next.
that nigga
Ryan
did
Garcia
duck
and
Shakur.
Shakur will beat the shit out of him too. Next. Fuck's you talking about, nigga? Talking about Tank got better skills than
All
Shakur.
Tank finna say is he gonna knock Shakur out. So he gonna be looking for that one punch the whole night, huh? And then when he don't find it, what is gonna be? 10, 20
Well, I
so
ain't gonna
far?
say he a
Hey,
knock.
All wrong with
I ain't
Shakur?
gonna
they
say.
be talking
I
about
mean,
Tank.
he
They
gonna
be
be
like,
looking for it, but by the time
Tenko
Tank
he
is
gonna be
human.
forte.
down like 10
Tank
rounds, bro,
forte.
before he even really
Tank
hit Shakur with
forte.
something decent.
Ya gana de Garcia, el de Hector Garcia, el de Ryan
Yeah. That's all
Garcia,
they
la
fight.
Cruz, la
Fucking
Barrio, la
Mexicans.
Cruz,
That's all
la
they fight. They don't
Gamora,
fight no black
Nunez,
fighters.
Paco,
Tank ain't
Sean
fight
ain't been
a
on
Nunez,
here
Tank
since
ain't
his
fight a
boy
black
Foden
fighter
got his
since the
ass beat.
amateurs.
Machado,
Sean
Segula,
ain't been on here since
Francesco,
that nigga Foden got his ass beat.
Tank ain't fight
Pedrazo, Macias,
a black
Garine,
fighter since motherfucking
Sanchez,
amateurs,
Cruz.
nigga. Tank ain't fight a black fighter since the amateurs, nigga. Fuck out of here. Tank ain't fight a black fighter since the amateurs.
Hey
Get
man,
the
at
fuck
some
out of
point
here.
this shit gotta
Hey, that
stop.
nigga
I'm just
smart though,
hey,
not to.
hey, I ain't hating on nobody, but look, I think Tank a great fighter, but at some point this shit gotta stop. This shit gotta stop. You
It
gotta get
do,
a
bro.
motherfucker.
He don't
You
take
gotta
no
get a
fucking risk.
motherfucking Smith or Johnson on your motherfucking
He
resume.
don't take
A
no risk.
nigga, you gotta get a
Tank don't
Smith
want to be in
or
no
a
50-50
Washington,
fight.
a Jackson. You gotta get
Tank
something on
don't
that resume.
Tank
I
don't
don't
want
give
to
a
be in
fuck
no
who it is.
50-50
You just
fight,
gotta get
nigga.
one on there. I don't give a fuck if you
Tank
get a Mexican that's married to a black woman. Do something,
Tank
nigga. You got to get
Tank
somebody
don't
on that
want to be in no
motherfucker.
50-50 fight.
Thompson something. God damn. Come on,
Nah,
What you
Tank.
that'll be a
what you
good fight
say?
though.
What you
I said,
say?
what you think about Tank versus Pitbull Cruz too?
I
Pitbull
don't
wants
want to
that
see
work.
that shit.
Pitbull wants
I
that
don't
smoke.
want to see that shit. I don't want to
Yeah,
see that
Tank.
shit. Tank already boxed his fucking head off with his hand fucked up. Nobody want to see that shit, bro. Nobody want to see that. We want to see Tank with some new blood. We tired of El Rana, Barrios, Garcia, Cruz. We tired of the Dominicans and Mexicans, nigga. The fuck? Tank only fight niggas that drink Malta. Tank only fight niggas that drink motherfucking what's that shit called?
Modelo.
Yeah,
Tank
Modelo.
drink
Davis ducked Errol Spence
Modelo's.
for all them years. Tank Davis quit and sparring versus Devin Haney. Let's talk about that, eh?
Tank only fight
Let's talk
niggas.
about how Devin Haney
Tank
made him
only
quit.
Tank only fight niggas that motherfucking
Drink
go
that
to fucking
tequila.
yeah.
They drink.
I'm just about to took that words out my mouth. Drink motherfucking tequila, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That nigga don't fight nobody. I don't know why y'all niggas acting like Tank is on. He should be on the pound for pound list. For what? They don't fuck he fight, nigga.
Nah,
The
that
fuck
nigga
out of
not on the
here.
pound. He's not on the pound for
He
pound
ain't
list.
do shit. He ain't
Nah.
fight nobody. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah,
At least
I
Shakur
love Tank,
unified.
man. Hey, real talk, I love Tank, but I'm joking, but I say that shit to make him know and realize, it's just time to get a name on there, man. You got to get one name on there, and I don't care who it is, one of the top fighters, just get your name on there because that don't look good. I mean, that
Hey,
shit ain't gonna look
Shakur.
good. At the end of the
Hey,
day,
Shakur made it just got there.
he basically doing what Floyd did at the end of his career, but he been doing that
Exactly.
shit his whole career. That shit ain't good.
Exactly. Facts. Facts. D tell the truth. You telling the motherfucking truth. That's a fact. He want to move. Hey, you remember Shakur exposed the messages with them when they was beefing on Twitter? And he was like, yeah, I'm just running the bag up right now, fighting these niggas. I ain't really trying, feel me? Fight these
Yeah.
top dogs and shit. I'm just trying to get to the money and, feel me? Make it easy, bitch ass nigga.
I mean,
Nah, he's smart though.
because
He's
at the
smart
end
as
of the
hell
day,
to
man, at the end
prolong
of
it.
the day, it's gonna always be somebody. I always use the example of like a video game or whatever. When niggas playing online, you could be nice as you want to be, but it's somebody on that motherfucker for everybody. You might be able to beat everybody in the world, but it's one motherfucker just got the style.
Hey,
Just fuck your
Stephen
brother.
Bounce. Hey, Stephen Bounce, tell me when you think about the eye test, who's better than Shakur at 35 if you're not gonna use Tank?
Oh, I don't
Talk
have
about
nobody
some.
better. I don't have
Talk
nobody
about
better
some.
than
Y'all putting
nobody. I
Shakur up
don't
there
have
after
nobody
one
better
fight.
than Shakur.
Nah, yeah, Shakur the
The
best
eye
though at
test, nigga.
35.
It's
Hey,
the
I'm gonna
eye
tell
test. You
you.
gotta watch him fight.
Hey, listen to this. I'm gonna tell you something, and this is not being biased. Like I said, I'm a boxing fan. My favorite fighter Crawford, but I do like Shakur because I think he's real talented. But here's what I'm gonna say about that. I also think Tank is talented, but Tank is more explosive. Now, with that being said,
Beat the fuck out of Tank, nigga.
one of the things, the reason why I lean towards Shakur, I'm gonna tell you why. It's one thing to put somebody in that ring with Tank. I'm gonna pick Tank every time. The only reason I'm gonna pick Shakur if he get in the ring with Tank because he already know about all that power. He done already been in there with him.
Facts. A new era. Who's Shakur ducking
Hey,
that top
listen,
rank?
let me finish. See, it's different when you go up against something and you already kind of aware of it. Like, man, I know how that motherfucker is. It's like imagining, for example, trying to tackle Saquon Barkley. The first day you might just hit his ass. He's just gonna bounce off your ass and keep running. But when you practice against that shit like 2 or 3 times, you know you better fucking wrap up. Well, that's what I'm saying about Tank. Don't nobody know how fast and explosive Tank ass is. But if anybody know, it should be Devin and Shakur. Because them niggas have been in there with him.
Facts. A new
That's the only
era.
reason why I lean just a little bit. But if he catch one of them niggas and he capable of doing it, it's good night.
Yeah, but a new era. Who's Shakur ducking at top rank? Who the fuck is that top rank for him to duck? You think Shakur scared of Loma?
Hey,
You think he's
man,
scared of Cambosos?
no, listen, man. They pushing that narrative. They pushing that narrative that Shakur don't want to fight Devin when Devin gave him, basically the duck contract. That's what
that was a bluff.
Well, then they said, I heard somebody sitting up saying, well, he should have negotiated. Big Chop was fucking chopping it up yesterday. He loved this type of shit. And I'm just sitting up saying to myself, Shakur did tell him, nigga, raise it 10%, and I'll just go ahead and beat your ass anyway. So he did tell him to raise it 10%. But, that's one of them things like what I just got through telling you. He's at the top, and he doesn't want to take on that role. So you know what he want to do? He want to go fight somebody at 140 that has already been beaten and looks vulnerable. Regis. See, he don't want to be the leader. Remember when I told y'all, I said it's different when you become that goddamn man and now you got to lead.
Hey,
don't get to the motherfuckers that already been beat. See, it's a difference when you got to lead. He ready to get the fuck out of the division now. He don't want them undefeated niggas.
Hey, D, tell the truth. When it comes to Shakur, the energy always been different with Devin because he know that Shakur that threat, so he want to treat him as the last level. You know when you got that nigga.
What about Tank?
Huh?
What about Tank?
Nigga, we hit that smoke, nigga. Ding, ding, ding. We'll beat the shit out of him too. I'm not tripping about none of that shit, nigga.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you something else too.
Hey, we want to smoke with Tank. Yes, we want Tank. Yes.
Hey, H, and I know you be on it hard, but I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, he finna throw a monkey wrench in the game too. Andy Cruz. They gonna downplay him for a long time.
Yeah.
They finna have to downplay him for a long time. Why? Because ain't no nigga ready to step up to the plate.
Yep. The Cuban boxers, they not afraid.
They finna do him just like they doing Morrell. Just like they doing David Morrell.
Mm-hmm. He coming up fast, bro. He coming up real fast. And he humble too. He don't be doing all that talking. So I'm gonna ask y'all like this. So y'all won't Tank Davis. I know y'all team Shakur. D, I know that's your fighter. Jay, I know that's your fighter too. So y'all going after Tank Davis. Y'all calling him out now or what?
Of course.
Nah, I just seen the video today. Shakur said they chasing that Loma fight.
He chasing Loma. He not even really talking about Tank. But Loma gonna fight Cambosos. Watch what I
Oh, no, I'm talking about Shakur.
Yeah, Shakur. Look, he going after Loma.
Nah, what's going finna fight for a belt? Shakur finna fight for one of them belts because Devin ass on the run.
Devin Haney ain't vacating the belt. Guess what happened today? Guess what happened, y'all? Devin Haney, he he announced that he about to fight Regis Prograis at 140, but he petitioned to the WBC to keep the belts
Keep
at
his belt.
135. So they don't strip him. He filed a petition to the WBC. And Shakur
That's some
complained
bitch
like,
ass shit, right,
he said,
H?
I respect the WBC. He said, but how y'all gonna let him do that? He said that don't even
Keep
make
it
any
real,
sense.
H. That's some
Devin
hoe
Haney
ass
about to
shit,
hold
H.
on to the belts like he Canelo. That's what he doing, D. He ain't going out like no sucker. He nigga finna hold on to the belts as long as
Yeah,
possible. He already filed a
That don't make
petition.
no sense
They
though
playing
when
the
he keep
game.
crying about he
yeah.
can't
But
make
They
see,
weight.
playing the
but
game.
see,
Why
hey,
hold on to them?
Shakur might be my fighter, but I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm like you. If I start smelling this shit and this shit starts smelling fishy, I drop him too because I don't like the fact, for example, letting that nigga get off, and sitting up saying, the little shit. I've been peeping everything
Yeah,
what
I
be
seen
going
that. I
on
didn't like
too.
that. And now he
Yeah,
going to straight after
I ain't
Loma.
as ain't
He
as
ain't saying
vocal about
nothing
it as
about
you.
Devin Haney no more.
I
He
ain't
ain't
as
saying
vocal
nothing
about it
about
about
Devin
you,
Haney
but
no
I
more.
watch how niggas move. I watch how niggas
Guess
move.
what? Guess what? He ain't saying nothing about Devin Haney no more, Shakur.
Hey,
He
did
want to
y'all
focus.
saw
He
the
focused
when
on
they
Loma
interviewed him today?
and Loma. Yeah, I seen that.
They
He
be
was
doing their
like,
business
it was
deals,
like he
man.
didn't even want to talk about Dev. I'm like,
Yep,
damn,
he
bro,
not
get your
even
shit
talking. The
off.
fans was talking about Devin Haney. The fans was like, Devin don't want no smoke, Shakur, because the fans they was mobbing Shakur, bro. They love
Yeah.
Shakur. So fans, man, black fans, Mexican fans, man, everybody loves Shakur. So they mobbing him. They like, man, Devin don't want no smoke. Devin don't want it. And Shakur didn't say nothing about Devin. He just was talking about Lomachenko and Pitbull Cruz. He
See,
said
that
Pitbull,
made me think they probably talk.
man, I don't like that shit.
Well,
Because Loma
one thing
ain't
about it,
looking
he
to
did.
fight him.
Hey, he wanted Haney, and basically him and Loma talked, and he was like, shit. If he ain't gonna give you the rematch, if he gonna duck you like he ducking me, then it only makes sense for me and you to fight.
And then he gonna turn around and say Devin Haney not scared. After he said he ducking you and he ducking me, and then he go back on his word. He go back on his word, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then Devin Haney did an interview today on ESPN, announced that he going to 140. He just did an interview. He said Devin Haney will move up to 140 and vacate the lightweight belt. Oh, he about to vacate, he said. He
Yeah.
announced it. So he said he gonna vacate now. He
Yeah,
ain't
they
really
announced
scared
that.
about
They
it.
announced that the last time when he fight, he do it every time a damn fight.
On
I talked to
ESPN, they
Bill
said on
Haney. Bill
ESPN
Haney
today.
says Devin is gonna be. He's staying at the next time they fight. Bill Haney said Devin is gonna be moving up. He's petitioned. Man, they playing with y'all, man. That's why they saying it on the TV to keep that shit away from y'all. Bill gets smarter and smarter. Y'all niggas let Bill learn. Bill learn from that shit. He ain't gonna make no more mistakes on that shit. He deal with their ass. They don't be on YouTube. He call their ass and tell them.
So y'all think Loma gonna fight Shakur?
Nope, I don't.
Because I remember I think his team a few weeks ago said they kind of was leaning toward it being like a bad matchup for Loma.
Yeah, they know that, and Loma know that. Loma said that in the thing. Loma was like,
Yeah.
I prefer to. I got unfinished business with Devin. Basically saying that I don't want to fight you. I want to fight Devin. So, yeah, I definitely don't. And that's one of them things where if you want to pass the torch, I just think, for example, you would be better to let Loma fight somebody for a vacant belt, and maybe Shakur and Jermaine Ortiz for a belt, and
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 where you
then
seen that at though?
the two winners fight for undisputed and make that Loma versus Shakur for undisputed. That's what I would like to see.
So Devin
Hey
Haney
H, where you
didn't
see
even
that at
announce it.
H?
He didn't say he didn't even announce that he was moving up to 140. I didn't see him announce it, but guess what?
He vacated?
He talking about they asked him about fighting Teofimo Lopez on top ranking
He
ESPN.
did say
Oh, he did
it
it.
might have been the
He did
Inouye
say it,
fight.
but
They
but
announced it might have been the Inouye
but
fight
he ain't
or
say he
either.
vacating though. He ain't said nothing about
No,
vacating.
they
He
ain't
said
say
he was about
vacating, but they did say he was going to be fighting Regis. He
yeah,
going at
yeah, he
Regis.
gonna fight Regis, but guess what? They asking him about Teofimo Lopez, bro, and he
Yeah,
start talking like a
supposedly they
duck
had
when they
like
brought
a
up. He start talking on some duck shit when they
Yeah,
brought up
and
Teo.
Teofimo Lopez, they had told that nigga 20 million. They dumb.
Nah, he just was talking, bro.
Yeah, but
They was just talking, bro. You can't use that against him. And that's a false narrative they trying to run with. But I'm gonna tell you right now, They asked Devin Haney about Teofimo Lopez right now. He looked kind of shaky. And then they asked him about Shakur fighting Loma. He starts stuttering and shit when they when they brought up Shakur name. He starts stuttering. That shit is funny. But they asked him about T.O. He said, "Oh, it's a fight that can happen sooner or later." And this and that. Like he starts doing that duck talk when they asked him about T.O.
His ass got to fight
He was
T.O.
like
If he
sooner
beat
than
Regis, he
later
got to
and this
fight
and that.
T.O.
He starts talking funny. I know I heard that talk already because they asked him about when they asked him about Shakur, he started talking like that. So he's man, that nigga. If he win that belt from Regis, that nigga finna lay low with that belt for a minute. Watch, he finna duck off with that one if he get
Hey,
it. I'm telling
that
you.
nigga, hey, H, like I just told them niggas, man, them niggas get up there when they win like that, you gotta lead. See, that's what people don't understand. It is different fighting them dudes that nobody has fought and they top contenders and they under fucking feeded.
H
It's
money.
different.
Hey yo, H.
Man, that nigga
Hey yo,
started
H.
acting real
Hey
Nah,
yo,
funny
that
when
H.
nigga
they
got to
asked him
fight
about
T.O.
I
Lopez.
heard. Hey yo,
They
I heard
asked him. He
Shakur.
started acting
Shakur
real
had an
funny
interview.
when they asked him about
Shakur had an interview,
Teofimo
and the nigga
Lopez, bro.
said
And
Shakur
then
was
when
like,
they
"Oh yeah,
asked him
people
about
saying I'm
Shakur,
ducking."
he started stuttering, and he was like, "Oh,
Nah,
Shakur got
Shakur
to
was like,
prove
people
himself at
saying I'm
135,
ducking.
like I
He
did,
said
and this and that."
Shakur was out
Hey,
here a
them
lot of
niggas
shit going
shaky
on.
ass
He was like,
nigga, bro.
people saying a
And
lot of
Shakur don't even say
shit.
nothing about Devin Haney no more. He talking about Lomachenko. So I guess Top Rank is pushing a
That's
Shakur
a good
fight with
fight. What you mean? That's a
Lomachenko,
good fight. What
ESPN.
you talking
But
about?
I'm thinking Loma gonna take that Cambosis fight, bro. I would love for Shakur to get that Loma fight though, but I don't think Loma is fight him, bro. I think Loma
I
might
don't
duck
think
him.
Loma gonna take that fight.
I think Loma gonna duck him.
Yeah, he can fight
Yeah,
Lomachenko. That's a good fight. He'll
I
beat the
think it
shit
is
out of
a good
Lomachenko.
fight,
That is a good fight.
but I think Loma
That's a
gonna
great
duck him. That's what I'm
Loma
saying.
ain't gonna fight Shakur, bro.
fight. That's
I
a
think
great
Loma
fight,
gonna duck
actually.
him.
He got to fight somebody. The nigga can't just keep sitting there and not
I
fighting.
think Loma gonna
He
duck
got to get
him
back in the
though.
ring and fight somebody.
I don't think Loma gonna fight him. His own team said it. They already said no fight though, bro.
Yeah,
Loma
his
team already
coaches
came
and
out and said
shit, they
that
already said that's
Shakur
a
is
bad
too
matchup.
tough. Yeah, his coaches said
At
that,
least
bro.
Shakur
You heard him
Stevenson
say
ain't
that.
running from Loma like Tank did, though. At least Shakur ain't
Yeah,
running from. At least
I
Shakur
never.
ain't
Yeah,
running from
nobody
Loma
said that.
like Tank did, though.
He calling out Loma.
Yeah, the
Yeah, let's
thing
talk
is
about
what we
that.
need to,
Let's talk about how Tank ran from that nigga for all them years.
The
Let's
thing
talk
is,
about that, though,
what we
eh?
need to be talking about, hey y'all, what we need to be talking about, because he the one who goddamn get the ball rolling. He out of jail, goddamn it. Who the fuck is Tank fighting? Because everything
Yeah,
else
that
fall in line
motherfucker don't want to
after
fight
that.
nobody, though. Y'all
Yeah,
keep giving that
everything
nigga a
fall in
pass,
line
though.
after
Y'all
that.
keep giving
Who is
that
Tank
nigga
gonna
Tank Davis
fight?
a pass,
He can
though.
fight Loma.
Let's talk about
Loma
that.
will take that fight. That's what y'all need to be talking about. Him and Loma will be a great fight.
Who in
Y'all
Loma?
motherfuckers always
And
want to give
Tank,
Tank a pass,
he
though.
been called him out a
Yeah,
long time ago.
but
He at
All
the
this
end of
dick
his
sucking
career.
ass
I'm
Tank
thinking.
How much
said
older you
on
want
this
him to
shit.
be?
But
How
hey,
much older
so
you want him to be before you challenge yourself?
hey, okay, so I got you. So Tank, you don't think Tank challenged himself?
I think that Loma fight would be a great challenge for him, and I think, for example, it would be a big fight. Everybody would fucking pay
He
for it.
true. You don't want to fight Loma, bro. Don't you know that?
And if he ain't gonna fight him, he might as well take out the trash because I don't think he on Tank level. Go on, knock Frank Morton out.
That nigga
But
been ducking Lomachenko his
it's
whole
like I
career, but
said,
y'all niggas
it's
don't want to
time
talk
for him
about
to
that,
put
though,
it.
right?
At the end of the
Y'all
day,
niggas don't want to talk about that, though, right?
Okay, so I want to talk about Shakur. So basically, Shakur is calling out Lomachenko. He ain't talking about Devin Haney no more.
He'll
Devin
beat the
Haney
shit
going
out of
to 140.
Lomachenko. He'll
So
fight
I
Because they
don't
know
Lomachenko,
Devin gone. I'm telling you, Devin, man,
Tank ran from
That
Lomachenko.
fight
the
ain't
man,
problem
even
is
ready, bro.
Loma,
That's a good
Cambosis
fight.
and
man,
Loma.
listen, man.
They said Loma gonna fight Cambosis.
Who said that, H?
Hey, man.
Who?
Loma and Cambosis, man.
Cambosis said that. Cambosis said it.
Nobody don't want to see that shit, man. I don't want
Cambosis
to see
said
no
it.
Cambosis.
So and then Bora Hustler. I know
Yeah,
We
you
and
don't
heard
know
him
who they
saying,
fighting
Cambo,
next, bro.
man.
But we
wait,
don't
Hey,
know
man.
who
Bora
they
Hustler.
fighting next.
You know, wait. You act like you didn't hear Lomachenko, his coach said he don't want no smoke with Shakur. Remember that? Remember what Loma coach said? Oh yeah, you forgot about that, huh? They said they don't want no smoke with Shakur. They
They
ducking
said that they was
Shakur.
trying to fight Devin Haney, bro. They want that rematch. That's what them niggas
No,
said.
I'm talking
I
about
know
his
Pitbull
coach.
Cruz.
His coach
I
did
know
a whole
Pitbull
interview and
Cruz
said
ain't
Shakur
ducking
is
them.
too tough. He the Matrix 2.0. They said he the Matrix 2.0. Come on, you know you heard that, bro. Even Shakur said something about
Nah, I
that, bro.
hear
Like,
that
come
shit.
on,
I
bro.
did hear that shit.
Yeah, he did. They
Yeah,
did
you
say
heard
that.
Hear
that.
that shit. I don't give a fuck what his
Yeah,
coach
I'm
say.
out
That's
there
a good fight.
sympathy.
I don't give a
It
fuck what
is
his
a good
coach
fight.
say.
It's a good
That's a
So,
good
fight, but
fight.
that shit ain't gonna happen.
okay, so
That's a good fight. The same nigga that
okay.
Tank ducked.
So
Shakur
what
get in there
about
and beat
Tank
his
and
ass.
Shakur? So what about Tank
The
and
same
Shakur?
nigga they call the
Tank ain't finna
boogeyman,
fight no
Tank Davis.
Shakur,
So
man.
is y'all
That's the
coming?
boogeyman ducked, right?
So Born Hustler.
That's the
So
boogeyman ducked.
let me ask you. So I know you team Shakur and Born.
Of course
D
I'm
tell the
Team
truth.
Shakur.
Yeah. Okay. D tell the truth. He team Shakur too. That's his fighter. And then my boy Shakur on the panel. What's his name? Jay. He from Jersey too. He rocking with Shakur. So with that being said, so is y'all niggas going after Tank Davis? Why Shakur ain't calling out Tank Davis?
We been called that
Shakur
nigga
said
out,
he'll
bro.
fight
He
any of
ain't
them.
know he
H.
calling
Are you
out
looking at
Loma.
the
He didn't go
interview?
say nothing about Tank Davis today, bro.
We been calling that
Bro, they
nigga
didn't
out,
ask
though.
him
He
about
didn't say
Tank, bro.
nothing.
Shakur ain't even want to answer questions, bro.
So what's up with that Tank smoke with Shakur? Y'all coming at Tank? Y'all coming at GTD? Y'all want that
We
smoke with him
want,
or what?
Like,
Y'all
H,
really
are
we
you
want that
want,
watching
Tank
the
smoke?
interviews, dude,
we
You
or
know
you
what
want
that
just
that.
come
like,
with?
are you watching the interviews or you just saying shit?
I'm asking you.
Oh shit!
No,
Why
listen.
you?
What you
Oh
mean?
shit!
Hey,
What you
they
mean I'm
interviewed
asking you?
Shakur, right?
No,
Shakur said,
no,
yo, I
no,
don't even
no.
really want to
I'm
mention no
asking
names
you,
no
bro.
more.
I'm
And then Shakur
asking
was
you.
like, these
Is
niggas
y'all
talking
gonna
about
come at
ducking
Tank
people.
Davis or what?
Shakur was
Because
like,
I didn't hear
niggas talking
Shakur
about
say
he
nothing
ducking
about
people.
Tank Davis
That's what
today.
Shakur
Yeah.
said.
I didn't hear him
He
say
said people
nothing
out here
about
saying he
Tank.
ducking people.
Man, we
That's what he
always
said.
say
So,
something about that
so
bitch
why he
ass
ain't call
nigga.
out Tank then?
We always say something about his bitch ass.
I'm saying why Shakur ain't call out Tank today? Why he ain't
But
say
we
nothing about
already called him
Ortiz?
out
You
though.
Why
came
he ain't say
after
nothing
nigga,
about
bro. You
Jermaine?
not reading
Because
between the
Why he ain't
lines?
say nothing
Jermaine
He
about
tell me
Ortiz
they
got
Jermaine
to
say
then?
this
fight.
person is
H,
this and
that's
that,
not
but what can
fair.
I do with
H,
So why no? I'm
Jermaine
asking
Ortiz
you a
got to
question.
fight.
Why he ain't say nothing about Jermaine?
He got to fight, bro.
Okay,
What can we
he got to
say?
fight. So what about Tank?
He
Tank ain't got to
fight.
fight. Tank ain't got to
Yeah,
fight.
so
Why he
what's
ain't say
up,
nothing about Tank?
man? Bang bang, let's get it,
When y'all
nigga.
gonna apply pressure to Tank then?
He want all
Fuck, we
smoke.
all right. We apply pressure to take all the time.
So,
We
cause you know
ready.
we got GTD niggas over here all day.
We don't give a fuck about that.
Y'all,
Where
so
they
y'all
at?
down for that smoke with GTD?
Where they
You
at?
talking
Y'all,
about the same? You talking about the same Tank Davis that ran from Lomachenko? The
Fuck,
fuck
you
we
talking about the
having
same
smoke with a
Tank
nigga that
Davis that
ran from
only
the white
fight
man? He
Mexicans?
ran from
is,
the white.
Fuck. You talking about the same Tank Davis that only fight niggas that drink hella beer?
Nigga.
Fuck out of
He
here,
ran
nigga.
from
now where the
the white
Tank
man. We ain't
Davis
running from no
fans
white
at, bro?
man.
Hey,
Where
hey,
y'all
Fuck out
at?
of
hey,
Hey,
here,
We
Thuggy
ain't
nigga.
hey,
from
D,
hey,
no white man.
GTD, what's up?
hey,
What's
oh,
up
hey,
with it?
hey, man,
What's good?
go to Twitter and click on Shakur Stevenson
Yeah.
and look at
Tell
them
me what happened.
highlights. Look at them highlights on there that he got posted up on there from his last
Okay.
fight.
Oh yeah,
Just
he looked like a
just check.
beast.
Hey man, check that out, bro. Just look
He
at
looked
how
like
he
a
throwing
beast.
punches and switching speeds and rattling a nigga
Oh
brain
yeah.
by hitting a
Oh
nigga
yeah.
when his head going one way, hitting it back the other way. Just look at what he doing
So
to
you
that
think he
dude.
could do that with you think he could do that with Tank Davis?
You said what?
I think he can do that with
Hey,
Tank
Shakur
Davis.
could
The,
do
the
that versus
thing is,
anybody,
can he
bro.
do it without getting
With
caught?
He could do that
anybody,
versus
even
He
Tank
anybody.
definitely
Davis.
gonna
He could
do
do
it.
that versus anybody. H.
Okay,
They
he
That's what I'm
can't
saying.
fuck
He
with us.
definitely
We got
gonna
He
better
could
do
do
it.
skills
that
than
versus
him.
It's
anybody.
just a
man, where the
matter if Tank gonna
GTD
catch
niggas
him
at,
though,
bro?
but he gonna
We got
definitely
better
do it.
skills than him, bro. We got better skills
Where
Fuck.
than
my
Tank.
niggas
So,
at? Okay, so look, he
fuck.
could do that shit to Lomachenko. Is that what y'all saying?
He could do that shit to
Shakur said on
anybody,
the.
H.
He
He's a
said
professional
earlier.
Stop, Loma.
fighter.
Shakur said, "I want y'all to keep that same energy after I fight Loma, and after I watch him, I want my credit." That's what he said today. I want my credit after I watch Loma. So we gonna beat him
You think
worse.
Loma
We gonna
gonna
show
Hey,
stop?
H,
Devin
I don't
Haney
know
how
if you
it is.
know,
Yeah,
but
that's
Shakur basically
stop.
saying that he hearing the noise. Shakur was like, oh yeah, people saying I'm ducking this person, that person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nigga, we hear all the talk, nigga. And H, don't forget after Jermaine fights, he want want the smoke too, nigga. Ding, ding, ding. Let's get it. Let's bang.
Yeah,
Nigga.
okay. I'm happy you brought up his name. So, Born Hustler, what you thought about Jermaine Ortiz calling out Shakur Stevenson for
He
years?
can get
And
it
he showed
too.
up to Shakur's fight in
He
That's
get
Jersey.
it too,
easy work.
And he
nigga.
showed up to Brick
That's
City.
easy
Easy
work.
word.
That's
Easy
easy work.
word.
Listen, hey H, it's like this. If Shakur don't fight Loma next, if Loma don't accept the fight, then we can fight Jermaine Ortiz. We want the big names
Easy.
first, but if we don't get the big
Easy.
name, lining up Jermaine Ortiz, we
Easy.
gonna beat the shit out you, nigga. 12-0,
We're gonna beat
nigga.
the shit out of
The
him.
sweet science,
12
nigga.
rounds.
Dumbass nigga, we gonna give you a lesson, you bitch ass nigga. It's hit and not get hit. is
What you
hit
talking
and
about,
not get
nigga?
hit. The best
Nigga
defense
playing with
in
my
the
nigga
sport of
Shakur
boxing
like that.
since Floyd Mayweather Jr., the late great Floyd Mayweather Jr.
Hey, boy,
What you
Hustle
talking
been
about,
riding
nigga?
for Shakur, on him.
They playing with us, nigga. They playing with us like we don't do this shit. You heard what Shakur said. As soon as this bell
Boy,
ring,
Shakur
ding, ding,
Stevenson,
ding, I'm
Hey,
Shakur
I
stepping.
ain't from
Stevenson
Jersey,
got
but I fucks
crazy
with
boxing
Shakur.
skills.
Shakur,
He
bad
got
boy,
the best
man.
pure
He
boxing
said,
skills
he
in the
said,
sport of
he
boxing.
said,
It's the reason why Terence Bud Crawford said Shakur Stevenson is next after him. Terence Bud
Shakur
Crawford
said,
trained with Devin Haney before. He trained with
AH,
Hey,
Shakur
like I
AH,
Stevenson.
said,
AH.
hey, Born Hustler, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Listen, you see how he's sitting up saying Shakur is next and how Shakur respects him from learning from him and when he first met him? The respect is there. And I'm going to tell you why. Because them niggas are on another level. They different. They love this shit. They go to different levels with this shit. They know Tank like that too. But I just don't think Tank has someone around him every day like that. You know, he got Floyd, but you know, Floyd probably ain't getting into the ring, you know, like he used to, because now he don't have to. He still work out, but it ain't the
Man, Tank
same.
living like the man. Tank is living like the man right now, bro. That nigga
Yeah, I
Tank
mean,
is the man in boxing, bro.
I
For
mean, I
real.
know Tank is a special talent. I'm not doubting that at all. I'm just saying that when you're at that level like they are, to be getting your tools tuned up every day against another motherfucker that can think like you in the ring,
Dang.
it makes you sharp, bro. And that's what y'all
So
gonna see.
A,
That's
so
what
A,
y'all
Look,
gonna
I'm
how the
see
looking at
fuck
it.
tomorrow
you the
night.
man?
Look,
That's what
so
y'all
Born,
gonna see tomorrow night.
How
How
the
sharp
fuck
they
you the
is gonna
man
be.
look.
when
Hey,
everybody
hey, you
questions
heard
your
it first
resume
here. I'm
and
finna
your
get off here.
competition?
You heard it
How the
first.
fuck you the
Y'all gonna
man
see
when
how
you sat
sharp
there and you
Crawford is
ducked
from being
the
in the
white man?
ring with
How the
Shakur
fuck you
every
the
day.
man when you
He
sat
gonna
there
show
and you
you.
ducked the white man?
Watch how sharp that
Hey,
nigga be.
guess what, Born Hustler? I know somebody who did induct the white man, Jermaine Ortiz, and he ain't ducking Shakur neither.
We gonna beat the shit out of Jermaine Ortiz 12-0. This sweet science. His hit and not get hit. He can't fuck with us.
All
We gonna
right,
beat the shit out of him. We might fuck around and stop his ass.
okay.
We
So
gonna
I'm
show
looking
him
at
it's
this
levels to
interview.
this shit.
So
It's levels to
okay,
this shit, nigga. Jermaine Ortiz ain't fucking with no Shakur Stevenson.
that's not what he
He
said.
gonna get his ass
He,
beat, nigga.
he didn't say that. He said he gonna
We,
be the
hey,
first
hey,
person to beat
like I
Shakur.
said, if we don't fight Loma next,
When
sign his bitch ass up. Sign his bitch ass up.
I bet I'll need that fight. Cause look, I'm looking
Jermaine
at this
Ortiz doing all
interview.
that good ass capping. He doing all that good ass talking.
I don't
We
think
want
he
his ass
capping. He
next.
fought Loma
We
already,
want his
bro.
ass next. He
I don't
doing
think
all
he
that
do
good
no
ass
capping.
talking.
He showed up to Jersey. He showed
Yeah.
up to Shakur's
Listen,
fight.
he gonna
He
get
ain't
his
doing
ass
no
beat.
capping.
He gonna get his ass
Okay,
beat.
beat his ass then.
He gonna see why people don't want to get in the ring with Shakur. He's gonna see
He
why.
said he want to get it. Okay, okay, but check this out. I'm
Yeah, he
looking at
want to
this
get an ass
interview.
whooping. He want to get an
Oh,
ass whooping.
hey,
Shakur gonna
look.
take his belt off. Shakur gonna take his belt off and whoop him.
Hey, I'm looking at this interview right now from Lomachenko's his own team. He said they weren't worried about Shakur Stevenson. He said they would rather fight Tank Davis, knowing damn well Tank Davis ain't gonna fight.
But you know why they worried about him? Because Lomachenko been in the ring with Shakur, a younger
Yeah,
Yep.
Shakur, a
yeah.
younger
When he was
Shakur.
17. When he was
When
17, yep.
Lomachenko was in his prime, he been
He's
in the
scared
ring
of
with a
him.
younger Shakur.
He's
They was
scared
going
of him.
tit for tat.
Yeah, he
They
don't
know
want that
Shakur
work.
got more
He don't
experience
want
now.
that work.
They know
So,
Shakur gonna beat his ass
None of
yep.
now.
them niggas want that work. Hey, at the end
Ortiz
of
want
the
that work.
day, hey,
Ortiz want that work.
no, he don't.
Ortiz gonna get his ass
No, he
beat.
Yeah,
don't.
he
That's what work
man,
he gonna
what?
get.
He don't really want
Bring
it
He
your
like
showed
bitch
up
ass
to his
on,
fight.
Ortiz.
He's
Bring
but
your
that.
hey,
bitch ass
Ortiz ain't
on.
no bitch, bro.
This sweet
I don't
Hey,
think he
science.
no bitch,
Hit
bro.
but
and
he,
not
hey,
get hit.
but
Hey,
He said he
hit
want to.
and not get hit.
he a
Yep,
good
yep,
fighter. I like him,
yep.
but he don't realize what he's trying to get
Man, he
into.
beat Loma, bro. He beat the great Lomachenko. He beat the
Yeah,
great
but
fighter
Shakur
Lomachenko, bro. He
different,
got
bro.
robbed in that fight, bro. Everybody know he beat Loma, bro.
Man, y'all don't understand distance, speed, and
Shakur
time.
different, bro.
Y'all gonna understand that shit tomorrow, though.
Ortiz
You
don't
niggas
believe
gonna
in
know
what
what I
y'all
mean
say.
tomorrow.
Sorry,
Y'all gonna understand what speed and
Nah,
time and
I fuck
distance
with
mean,
Shakur. Shakur different, bro.
and countering ability and
Man, so
angles.
look, so Shakur chasing Loma when look, Shakur called out Loma and he told Loma like, if Devin Haney ducks you the way he ducks me, then let's fight each other. And, okay, but Loma was like, nigga, he said, I got unfinished business with Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? So Shakur reached out to him about a fight, and Loma didn't say, okay, I will fight you if I don't fight Devin Haney. He didn't say, okay, to that no fight. You know what I'm saying? So Shakur keep chasing him, and Loma already said he don't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? His team say
I
he don't
think
want
that's
that
because he
smoke.
already knew
So you
Dev was
chasing a
gonna
man
drop
that
the
don't want
belt
to
though.
fight. He chasing a man that don't want to fight. He chasing a man that don't want to fight, bro. That's what it sounds like to me. But we know who do want to fight. We know who did raise their hands, who showed up to Brick City, who showed up to Jersey. His name is Jermaine Ortiz, and he beat Loma. Why not fight Ortiz?
And
He
that
really beat
nigga,
Loma.
and then
He the one that beat Loma, really,
he
nigga.
gonna get his
Easy
ass
work
beat
for
in
Ortiz
Jersey.
Shakur
already
though,
beat up
bro.
He gonna
Loma,
get his
nigga.
ass
Fight
stopped in
Ortiz. Y'all
Jersey.
niggas, bro.
He gonna get
Nigga,
his
put
ass
that same
knocked out
energy
in
with
Jersey.
Ortiz. Y'all team
We not
Shakur,
worried about
keep
no
that same
Ortiz. He
energy
could
with
be next,
Ortiz.
eh?
Nigga, what's
Line it
happening?
up. Tell that bitch ass nigga to line
Nah,
it up.
he
Oh,
easy
let's
work
do
for
it. Let's
Tell
do
that
it.
Shakur,
hoe
bro.
ass nigga to line it up then.
He said okay. He said okay.
Fuck is you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about,
We
Jermaine
gonna beat the
Ortiz,
shit
nigga.
out that bitch
I'm
ass
talking about
nigga.
Jermaine Ortiz, nigga.
He doing
That's
all
what
that
the
good
fuck
ass
I'm talking
talking.
about,
He act like he
nigga.
want this work.
So
Till
Ortiz
he
could
get
have
in
took
the
that
ring,
fight
he
before
gonna get his ass
Yoshino.
beat.
He could
He
have took
talking
that
about he
fight
want
before
that work.
Yoshino.
He gonna see about
Shakur
that.
could have fought Ortiz
We
before
gonna whoop his ass
Yoshino,
like the
bro.
pussy that he
Why
is.
he didn't fight Ortiz in the beginning? Why he fought Yoshino instead of Ortiz then, nigga? Fuck you mean, nigga?
We gonna whoop that nigga ass, H.
I'm
We
pretty
want
sure he
that work.
will.
We
I
want
think
that
he
work.
will, but Ortiz a
We
tough
want
fighter.
that work.
Shakur even said he was a tough fighter. He was a tough fighter against the great Lomachenko, bro. Ortiz don't duck no smoke, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we see if y'all want that smoke with Ortiz then, nigga. Y'all acting like Ortiz ain't nothing, like he ain't beat up Loma. But y'all want to chase Loma, the man Ortiz beat up already, nigga.
Nah,
Lomachenko is a great
that ain't
fighter. Lomachenko is a great fighter, future Hall of
And
Fame.
Ortiz is a good fighter too, nigga.
That's
yeah,
a fact
Ortiz
though.
a good
But
fighter,
hey,
man.
we all know the bigger name is
I don't think
Lomachenko.
he ready
We
for
want the big
Shakur though.
name. They
Yeah,
talking
but
about Shakur ain't
If
fighting the
Dev
big
dropping
names.
the
We
belts,
want the big
Shakur
names.
gotta fight Loma.
We want the big names.
Man, Ortiz got a big name, nigga.
He don't got no bigger name than Lomachenko.
He beat Lomachenko,
He
nigga.
don't got no bigger
He
name than
beat Loma.
Lomachenko.
He beat Loma. Ortiz beat Loma, bro. What is we saying?
Hey, but you get what I'm saying though.
Yeah, I see what you
Yeah, you know what I'm
see what
saying?
I'm
Like I
saying.
said though, hey, if Lomachenko decline, which it look like he probably is, like you said, Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah.
We want that. But
All
hey,
right. No
at the end
issue.
of the
All
day
right,
though,
bet.
Shakur got to sign to fight somebody real soon. He can't keep sitting on the shelf forever though. He got to fight real soon though. That's what I will say.
Okay,
He
so
can't.
let
He
me
got to.
ask
He
you
got to
this.
get in the ring with somebody real
Okay, so
soon.
let me ask y'all
And
this.
hopefully it's Ortiz.
So okay, so okay, I respect that. So if he don't fight Loma, you know what I'm saying? If he don't fight Ortiz, say for whatever reason he don't fight
Nah,
Ortiz.
fuck that. Fuck that. Ortiz, if it is not Loman, then it gotta be Ortiz. It
Because
ain't nobody next. Fuck that.
okay,
It gotta be Ortiz. But hey,
okay.
he gotta pick somebody in the next 3 weeks, bro. In the next 2 to 3 weeks. He gotta
Why
he
3
gotta
weeks?
it
They
gotta
said
be a
Ortiz got to
contract.
fight already. They said Ortiz got to fight in September though.
So
He
why
got
are
to
we
fight
talking about him if he gotta fight in September?
it because he said he raised his hands, and maybe after his fight, why they can't
Yeah,
fight
but
Ortiz after his
but you
fight
know
in
in the sport of
September.
boxing, a lot of shit can happen, you know what I'm saying, during the fight, bullshit like that, you know what I mean? Barring no injury. But hey, like I said, Bob Aaron said in November for Shakur.
So who you
Remember
think
I
Shakur
told
gonna
you?
fight?
Bob Aaron said November.
Hey, so who you think he gonna fight?
That's what I'm saying though, bro,
That's
because
a
you
good
saying
question,
that
bro.
he said a mega fight, but you saying Lomachenko, Kambosos, him and Tank ain't gonna fight. Other sides of the street, politics. I wish they
Man,
would
I
fight,
want
but
him
we
to
all
fight
know
Loma, bro. I want him to fight Loma, bro. But I don't, man. You think
I
Loma
want
really
them
gonna
to
fight him,
too,
bro?
bro. But you know what I'm saying?
Do
I
you
want
think
the
he really
same thing.
will?
That's
He
what
gonna
I'm
fuck
saying.
around
I
and
don't
fight
know, bro.
Kambosos, bro.
Hey yo, H, what does Shakur do the unthinkable, right? And move up to 140 and fight Tio. He
Yeah,
running out of
that'd
options,
be a
H.
great fight.
H,
That'd
he
be a
running
great
out of
That's a
fight.
good
options.
fight.
Am I
But he
right or
said
wrong?
he gonna
Ain't he
stay at
running out of options
135
though?
for a long time. He said he was gonna stay at
Right.
135 for a long
But
time,
H,
though.
he's running out of options, bro.
So what about that dude
Who is he
named
gonna keep
Raymond
fighting? Tomato
Moritaya?
cans?
What about
I don't
that
want to see
dude?
him keep fighting
What about
tomato
that guy
cans.
named Raymond Moritaya? Raymond Moritaya.
H, come on, H. I want the big
He
names,
knocked out
H.
Nakatilia. I'm just saying he
No,
undefeated.
I
He
get it
on
though,
top
H.
rank.
But yo, H, I want to see Shakur in in the best fight.
What
bro.
about Tank Davis then?
Of course, that's number one fight. But we all know the politics of boxing. Tank on the other side, Shakur on this side.
You think Shakur should? Do you think he should have started applying pressure on Tank Davis, calling him out?
Absolutely. But at the end of the day though, don't Tank send the contracts out? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. But do you
That's
think
what I'm saying
Shakur
though.
should just be
So
Yeah,
calling out Tank Davis?
We
He
gotta
sent the
tell Tank.
contracts out with the
No, we
weight
gotta tell
weight.
GTD to send us a contract. We gotta tell them to send us the
Do you feel
contract.
like y'all should start applying pressure to Tank Davis
They say
and
Tank sent out the
GTD?
contract and the
Shakur
scale.
been told Tank he want that work. He said Devin Haney or Tank. He said in multiple interviews. I can send them to you.
They say Tank mail you a scale in the mailbox. He mail you a scale and a contract.
Like Shakur can't tell Tank when to fight. It's when whoever Tank want to fight. And H, I'm not saying that. His fans say it. Everybody say it. That ain't coming from me.
Jermaine
That's coming
Ortiz
from
need
his
to get up
fans,
out of
bro.
his fight in September. He need to back out that fight and go to that Shakur fight.
So yeah, we want Tank, but Tank gotta want to fight us. He gotta want to send us the contract because he's a what? As y'all say, the face of boxing that fought nothing but tomato cans. But okay,
what's up with
Tank somewhere right now laying down listening to y'all saying, "I'm still spending money from '98."
Man, that nigga Tank, bro. That nigga.
Tank got money. Tank ain't spend none of that shit.
That nigga living like a king right now, bro.
Hell yeah, he living like a king. Shit.
That nigga got mansions and shit, bro.
I'm gonna
That
say
nigga
this
got
though,
all type of cars and shit.
I'm gonna say this though. Shakur ain't have it easy in the pros like Tank did.
Tank ain't really have it easy like that, bro. You can't say it like that,
No,
though.
you gotta understand what I'm saying. I ain't talking about competition. I'm talking about when you
I
got
can't
Floyd
say it was
Mayweather, the
hard.
greatest
I
of all
can't say
time,
it
promoting you.
was
It's easier like that. Shakur had to get his shit out the mud.
That nigga say he can't say it was easy, and I can't say it was hard. Goddamn it!
He got Floyd Mayweather
He got
promoting
it
him.
out the mud
He got the greatest fighter of all
He
time.
got Bob Arum. He got Jay Prince. What is we talking about?
Nah, it's different. I'm talking about
for
it's
world
different.
titles like in
It's
his 10th
different.
fight or some
It's
shit.
different. We talking about the sport of boxing, where the
Fight
great
everybody.
Floyd Mayweather is the greatest of
Motherfucker
all
got a
time.
contract made out. I don't fight nobody until they 38 or older. Shit, come on, man. And everybody gonna be Latinos. How fucking hard can it get? Come on, man. Shit. I'm not finna sit here and play them games. I think the nigga is probably the baddest nigga in boxing, but it don't matter. That resume gonna have to change for me. That shit there is not
You act
nice.
like Shakur beat way better fighters than what Tank did.
No, but the difference is Shakur it be sitting around in his divisions, fighting, trying to get the other belts, moving up, trying to get the belts. He fighting what the fuck is in front of him. And ain't too much shit
Was
want to get in
Oscar
front of
Valdez
him.
the lineage champion at 130 when Shakur fought him?
GTD in here. We got GTD in the building, y'all. Let's get this smoke going. Tank versus Shakur.
Them niggas don't want them problems, man.
Oh, you said y'all want that Tank smoke. Y'all got it. GTD is here. So
Hey, my man know what I'm talking about. Hey, my man. Hey, my man.
Tank Davis that Duck Lomachenko fought him, yeah?
He can't talk that I'm a boogeyman shit no more, could he?
Hey, my man.
Let me ask you. Hey, yo, GTD. I want to ask you one question. I want to ask you one question. Let me ask you one question.
Now
so when y'all gonna send us the contract?
Everybody.
No, when are y'all gonna send us the contract?
Ducking everybody.
When are y'all gonna send us the contract? That's all I'm asking.
He used to say I'm a boogeyman, right?
I said, when are y'all gonna send us the contract? When are y'all gonna send us the contract?
Everybody.
When are y'all gonna send us the contract?
That shit changed real quick, didn't it?
You can't answer that question? When are y'all gonna send us the contract?
That nigga swimming with sharks now. He don't talk
when
about
are
Tank.
y'all going to send us the contract?
He don't talk about Tank. He don't
send
talk
us the
about
contract.
Ortiz. He don't
send
talk
us
about
the contract.
Ortiz. He don't talk about Martello. Fuck is you talking about? He trying to fight your Shane, though, my nigga.
Send us the contract.
He trying to fight your
Send
Shane,
us
though, my
the
nigga.
Contract. Stop ducking white. Stop. Y'all ducked the white man. Y'all ducked the white man. You ran from the white man.
Trying to fight Casamigos,
you ran from the white man.
What is you talking about?
You quit in sparring versus Devin Haney. You quit in sparring versus Devin Haney. You quit in sparring versus Devin Haney. You ran from the white man. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how you quit in sparring versus Devin Haney. Let's talk about that.
He trying to fight a nigga that said they don't want to fight him, my nigga. He a weight bully. What you talking about?
Nigga, y'all scared to fight Lomachenko.
He a weight bully, my nigga.
Lomachenko.
He ain't never fight a nigga with power. When he gonna fight a nigga with power?
Lomachenko.
When Shakur gonna fight a nigga with power? When Shakur gonna fight a nigga with power?
Lomachenko. He
That's what I thought.
Nigga.
That's what I thought. When he gonna call out the real niggas at top rank?
Contract, nigga.
When he gonna call out? When he gonna call out the top killers at top rank, my nigga?
The fuck is you talking about?
Why he turned down the undisputed offer?
Hey, fix your mic, boy, hustler. You went low.
My nigga.
Go ahead. Y'all keep going.
Hey, yo, H, you can hear me, H?
Yeah, you better now. Y'all get active. Oh, we got more GTD members pulling up.
Nah, I told this nigga.
Where you at, Jay? Where you at, Jay?
This nigga talk about. Hold on. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Let me talk.
No, why he turned down the undisputed
you
fight?
You talking about Tank Davis picks who he wants to fight, right?
You was in here
y'all send contracts, right? Send us the contract.
Down the
send us the contract. Stop talking and send the contract, bro.
How much you gonna make fighting Loma?
Send us the contract.
Is it gonna be less than that 25% he turned down?
Nigga, even if Tank
gonna be less than that 25%
it's gonna be more. It's gonna be more than what Devin.
He doing duck shit.
Make more than Devin.
He doing duck shit. Shakur motherfucking duck out here, my nigga.
Yup.
Shakur look like a motherfucking duck out here, my nigga.
Yup, Shakur. Yup. So Shakur duck just like Tank Davis.
What is you talking about?
But Tank Davis ran from the white man.
Tank ain't turned down no contract.
Ran from a white man.
Tank ain't turned down no contract. Tank ain't turned down no contract.
Yeah, don't put your core in there with no Mexican. Don't put your core in there with no Mexican nigga.
Listen, when Shakur gonna go in the fight as an underdog, my nigga?
From the white man.
Why he keep fighting as a favorite, my nigga? When he gonna go in the 50-50 fight?
Let's talk about y'all running.
When Shakur gonna have a 50-50 fight? When Shakur gonna have a 50-50 fight, my nigga?
Come on, man. Y'all niggas out here running from the white man.
Don't put Shakur in there with no Mexicans.
Y'all from Baltimore, but y'all running from white man, though, right? Come on, man.
Don't put Shakur in there with no Mexicans, nigga. Don't dare put that nigga in there with no Mexicans. All that shit you niggas are talking about Mexicans.
Cause he born this shit. And he keep calling out bum ass, old ass, washed up niggas.
Hey, all right, man. I got to get off here, man. I'm finna get me some sleep so I can get up in the morning, run to the casino.
Yeah,
maybe
that nigga Shakur
put me a little extra money. Put me a little extra money out there. Hey, man, y'all be easy, man. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button, man. Get up in the morning. If you got some money, you want to keep your money off of spend so you won't end up with no damn money. If you want to make some money, put your money on Crawford, and you guaranteed to win. And I'm out. See you tomorrow when everybody is all giving excuses and looking crazy.
Salute to you, Detail. Salute to you, man. Y'all Shakur niggas dead out here, man.
Y'all bitches.
Y'all Shakur niggas looking.
Y'all ran from the
y'all
Shakur.
Hey, man. Hey, look. I'm a fan of Shakur, but it's just that, you know, I see both sides of it. And I think Tank, like I just said, I think Tank could be.
GTD, y'all said y'all wanted that Tank smoke. You
hey, but look, I'm a fight fan, man. I'm a fight fan. I'm a fight fan. Tank got it. I didn't already said it, man. I love Tank. Tank gotta do better, man. Tank gotta do better. He gotta fight some fucking body. That's all I'm saying.
You gonna have smoke with a nigga that ran from a white man?
I ain't trying to make him look bad, but I'm just saying I think he's the most talented fighter. But you gotta fight somebody though.
Without talking about your Shane, though.
That nigga gotta get a Smith, man. He gotta get somebody.
Y'all can't name nobody.
I'm sure it's dudes.
See y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all niggas that y'all Baltimore niggas running from white man and shit, but y'all so tough. Y'all ran from the white man.
Don't push your car in there with no Mexican, nigga.
He looking for another 36-year-old fighter or something, man. One of them old washed up ass niggas.
Or doing that hypocritical shit, getting ready to put him right in there with a Mexican, talking all that Mexican shit. Now they getting ready to put that nigga in with a Mexican.
He about to fight a motherfucking nigga from China, from Asia somewhere, man. Somebody we don't know about. He ain't
Hating
gonna
ass.
fight. He ain't gonna fight the niggas calling his name. You feel?
You said he ain't gonna fight like who?
Like
who?
Jermaine Ortiz. You said it. You already said that shit, H. You feel?
What I say? What I say?
Jermaine Ortiz. He been calling his name. He came to his fight and all that. He worried about a nigga making weight though. You feel me? He worried about 25%, but he trying to fight Loma.
He keep calling out Loma, but I thought Ortiz beat Loma though. He should go fight Ortiz, the man that really beat Loma. The man that showed up for your fight.
Nigga.
You think he ducking Ortiz?
He ducking all them niggas, man.
But
I can name a line
specifically Ortiz though. You think he ducking that Ortiz smoke?
Fuck yeah, he ducking shorty.
Dang.
He ducked that.
He did say he will fight Ortiz. He was like, nigga,
it's on record that he ducked that Haney.
He said he will fuck up Ortiz though. But he got to fight him
that
though.
He ducked that Haney wreck, man.
Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he ducking Ortiz though. But he
could afford him if he would have took 25%.
Okay, but he said he want to fight Loma though. What you think about Shakur saying he want to fight Loma?
He ducking.
Who he ducking?
Shit.
I'm saying Loma he said he want to fight Loma.
Hey, Hermel, the guy that Shakur fought, Hermel. He beat Ortiz, didn't he?
Say it again.
What's his name? Hermel?
No,
Hermel.
Ortiz beat him. Ortiz beat Jamel Herring.
Oh, did he? Okay. Herring. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Listen, H. Shakur went 12 rounds with Knocker Taylor, right?
Yep, and Morataya knocked him out.
Knocked his ass out.
He should fight Morataya too. But I think he should fight Ortiz or Morataya. He could fight both of them. He could fight
over there.
Yeah, plenty of work over there. Just like that day I was talking about, like Frank Martin with Tank, just because they both was with PBC. But you know what I'm saying? You got Ortiz and Shakur, they both with Top Rank is the same situation. So I'm just keeping the same energy.
This how you know. This how you know.
Shakur showed up to his fight. Like Frank Martin ain't do all of that with Tank. He ain't showed up to Tank hometown calling him out, doing all of that like Ortiz did, bro.
Right. Yeah, but them niggas locked themselves into a corner, man. Because them niggas will talk about all them Mexicans and shit, man. They can't put Shakur in there with a Mexican now.
We gotta talk about Devin Haney. This nigga Devin Haney is a bitch, bro. This nigga finna go to 140 and come right back to 135. That actually makes no fucking sense, bro.
Who you got in the fight between Shakur? Ain't you team Shakur?
Yeah, I'm Team Shakur. I'm just trying to.
So you want that smoke with Tank Davis? I got GTD members on the panel right now. They want that smoke with Shakur.
Oh, nigga, we want that action. We about that action, boss.
All right.
Yeah. Well, wait in line, nigga.
We want the biggest and best fights. We want the biggest and best fights.
So you calling out Tank Davis?
Yeah, we need Tank Davis in the ring, bro. We need Tank Davis. We need all the guys in the ring, bro. Because we went at the Honcho in 135. He don't want to fight us. He going to 140. He about to run to 140 right now. He about to fight the weakest champion, weakest foe.
Tank been snatching niggas old his last 3 fights, man.
Shakur beat the shit out of a Mexican, Oscar Valdez, for belts. What are you talking about? We don't fight Mexicans. We fight black fighters, Mexican fighters, Puerto Rican fighters. Y'all the ones that don't fight no black fighters.
We just fought a Japanese guy last night.
Y'all the niggas that run from white men.
Okay, what's so bad about fighting Mexicans then?
Nigga, we beat one. What are you talking about? I ain't saying about Mexicans. I said y'all ran from a white man.
You know motherfucking well Tank ain't ran from nobody.
Y'all ran from Lomachenko, nigga.
Tank
Do you
ain't
not
ran
know that?
from no motherfucking
y'all quit and sparring versus Devin Haney. Devin Haney made y'all quit and sparring. Y'all ran from Lomachenko from all them years.
That's a goddamn lie.
Come on, man. Get off Tank dick. Get off Tank dick, nigga.
If that's the case,
get off Tank dick, nigga.
I gotta disagree with that.
Tank Davis, a known ducker out here. Lomachenko was doing that nigga.
Tank Davis is a known killer out in this motherfucker. That's what he's known as.
He's a known ducker, nigga.
He's a known killer, nigga.
Fighting punching bags. Get off that man dick, nigga.
He's a known killer, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about?
I ain't on his dick. I'm on his
Fuck
wins,
is you talking about? And you on that nigga dick, nigga? He quit versus Devin Haney and foreign, nigga. Doghouse world, nigga. Devin Haney made that nigga tap out, nigga. You old bitch.
Motherfucking duck.
Fuck is you talking about? You old ass
That nigga
bitch.
ducking smoke.
Learn your facts, you old bitch.
You feel? That nigga's a motherfucking duck, my nigga.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Tank is a killer. Tank is a killer.
Like I said, he ran from the white man. How much of a killer is he? What black man a killer gonna run from a white man though?
See? Ray Charles can see that nigga.
Come on, man. Tank the Duck Davis, nigga.
Tank is a killer.
Lomachenko his daddy, nigga.
See those photographs right there?
Lomachenko his
See
daddy,
them photographs right there on the screen? That's a little
Lomachenko his daddy,
cute
nigga.
little baby face, fat cheek,
Lomachenko his daddy, nigga.
dimple cheek little boy. You don't want to put that boy in that ring with that man.
He gonna beat the shit out of Tank Davis.
You don't want to put that little boy in that ring with that man.
Easy work, nigga. Easy work.
Motherfucking duck, nigga.
Easy work, nigga. Tank Davis running from white man. Quit his
He don't
foreign,
run from
nigga.
no
That's
motherfucking buddy,
coward
nigga.
shit.
He knocks him out.
Devin Haney made that nigga look like a coward, nigga. He
You
quit
out your
doghouse
mind,
rules,
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't nobody made Tank look like a
talking about,
coward.
nigga? It's
You ain't
known
never
that
seen
Tank quit.
Tank look like a coward, nigga.
Even Adrian Broner said the nigga quit. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Tank has a
Lying and capping, lying and
Fuck you
capping.
talking about, nigga? Even AB
Lying
said
and
he quit in
capping.
that foreign session.
Lying and capping, nigga.
He said that nigga gassed out and quit like a little. He gassed out and quit, nigga. It's
Ain't that
known,
funny
nigga.
how rumors go?
Wait a minute.
Ain't that funny how rumors go?
Fuck is you talking about? That's a fact, nigga.
Ain't that funny how rumors
Nigga,
go,
$1 million
nigga?
worth of game with Gilly, nigga.
Hold up,
AB,
damn,
AB and Gilly was talking about it. AB told Gilly that Tank quit. He was tired, nigga.
Hold on, Tank Davis for an overhyped Ryan Garcia, bro.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Ain't no cap, nigga.
Yo, Victor, I gotta ask a question to Victor, Mike. Did he fight an overhyped Ryan Garcia?
A what?
An overhyped Ryan Garcia.
Victor on that man dick, nigga.
Over that little snot nose
Learn your
motherfucker.
facts, nigga. Y'all running from white men and
Nigga, Ryan
quitting in the
Garcia
ring,
was
you
a top
bitch ass
10
nigga.
lightweight, nigga. What is you talking about?
Ryan Garcia wasn't shit.
Nigga, Ryan Garcia was a top 10 lightweight.
Bro, okay, according to fucking rankings, but
and
we,
he had
bro,
the
name
lineal
his fucking best
championship
win.
belt,
He was
nigga.
never a world champion, bro. Never a world
He
champion.
had the lineal championship. Fuck is you talking about?
So now Ryan Garcia is the lineal champion, right? According to you. How he was
when
never
he was
a
about
lineal
to fight,
champion now?
whatever
So how
he
could
was
be
when
a
he was
lineal
about to
champion,
fight
but never a world champion?
Devin Haney, and he turned it down.
Bro, how could you be a boxing fan and just say some shit out your mouth like that, bro?
So Ryan Garcia wasn't a champion when he's supposed to fight Devin Haney.
Bro, how can he be a champion? He was never a champion, bro.
He was a mandatory to fight Devin Haney.
It
What
don't
you call
matter,
that?
and he fucking ducked Devin Haney, bro.
He had a regular belt. Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, bro. You talking about
he had a regular belt, nigga.
Don't fucking matter. He never had no belt. He had a fucking interim fucking title. After he beat Luke Campbell. That's not a fucking belt. He's never been a full world champion.
Oh man, you niggas gonna start talking about him.
Fuck is you
it don't
talking
fucking
about?
matter, bro. Ryan Garcia
he was top 10
shit,
though.
Come on, bro. Yeah, I like
Tank. You talking about? He wasn't your Shane.
Hey, well, you know what? If it don't matter, then none of that
Ryan Garcia was Tank Davis easy fucking opponent.
Hey, nigga, if it don't matter, then none of that shit matters. None of that shit matters, nigga. He's knocking niggas out. None of that shit matters. He's knocking niggas out. Fuck that shit, nigga. If it don't matter there, then none of it matters. He's knocking niggas out.
So what belt did your Shane at?
Nigga, hold up. How can Rolly give
what belt did your Shane at?
Damn, bro. You gonna let that nigga go? So hold up. How Rolly give you a better fight than
No, I said what belt did your Shane at?
How did Rolly put up a better
what
fight?
What belt did your Shane at?
Nigga, Tank Davis, what
belt did your Shane at?
It was the most overrated
what belt did your Shane at? That's what the fuck I thought.
Tank Davis.
That's what the
fuck like you said, nigga, don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter. It don't matter, nigga. He knocked him out. Don't matter. He knocked him out, nigga.
What did you talking about?
It don't matter, like you said, nigga. It don't matter. He knocked him out.
He was an overhyped job. He's over fucking ready hype fucking job.
Well, then go.
Hey. Then fucking Floyd Mayweather said that fucking Ryan Garcia was a YouTube boxer.
Nigga, yo Shane ain't got no belt.
So then Floyd
nigga, yo Shane from Japan, nigga.
Hold up, bro.
No. This is what Mayweather said. This is what Mayweather said. No, this is what Mayweather said. Mayweather said. What Mayweather said when he was asked, the motherfucker asked Mayweather, "Is this who you think is the face of boxing?" And Mayweather said, "You're motherfucking right." That's what Mayweather said. Mayweather said, "You're motherfucking right. This is the face of boxing." That was 3 motherfucking years ago, nigga.
I know, bro. Look, Victor, hold up. Let me tell you something. Tank Davis about 45 minutes away from where I'm from. So,
answer this question.
Tank, but I gotta call
answer this question, bro.
I gotta call this nigga. Hold up, bro. I gotta call my nigga Tank out, bro. And I fuck with Tank, bro. But damn, bro, you can't lie, bro. That Ryan Garcia fight was over fucking hype. We had to pay $85 for some bullshit.
It wasn't bullshit. That wasn't bullshit. No, that wasn't bullshit.
Hold up, bro.
That wasn't bullshit.
Wait a minute, bro. Even you fuck with Tank. I don't give a shit. You know that was a bullshit fight.
No. Listen. No, man. No. You feeling? Hey. You know what you doing? You trying to feel the fight for me? That ain't the way I feel about the fight. I'd like to see Tank do what he does, knock motherfuckers out. So if you saying that the nigga he knocked out, you can have that. Take it. Take it home with you. Put it in your back pocket. But the nigga knocks motherfuckers out. That's what I watch Tank's fight for.
Ryan Garcia won this fight, bro. And I'm not saying it's not one of the biggest fights of boxing. Hey, listen. It's top 3. I ain't saying it. But that how it was or how it played out, you can't lie. You know, it wasn't really like I thought it was going to be. I know Tank was going to whoop his ass because I called the body shot.
Listen, yo. Hey, yo, listen, yo. Who was the better opponent, Shane or Ryan Garcia?
I'd say Ryan Garcia because
hold up. All right, then shut the fuck up.
He got a bigger name.
All right, then shut the fuck up.
Ryan because he got a bigger name.
Shut the fuck up about who fight the better opponents, then, my nigga.
Hey, you know, if we're gonna have a little bit of a motherfucking legitimate conversation, let's try to do that. Let me tell you this. You know what you said about that was a bullshit fight because of Ryan Garcia. And again, like I said before, that ain't why I fucking watched Tank's fight.
OG, I never blamed Tank.
Okay, but listen, this is what I'm saying. I watched Tank's fight. I watched Tank fight because of the way that nigga fights, man. Because of the way that nigga fights. Man, it ain't even just a knockout. It's how he gets around to the knockout.
Back to back. We knocking shit out back to back. We doing 1 million pay-per-views out this bitch. We brung boxing back, nigga.
Yeah. Nigga. That's right.
Y'all better put some motherfuckers.
Floyd Mayweather put that motherfucker in the ring, and that motherfucker brought life back to boxing.
He fought Rolling.
I don't want his ducking ass.
He fought Rolling on pay-per-view.
He ducking shit. He turning down fights left and right.
He
turning down fights left and right.
Justifying that shit, bro. Nigga fought
He turning down fights left and right. Tank giving y'all the biggest fights in boxing.
Nah, he gave y'all one fucking
fuck is you talking about?
One big fight.
Nigga, women lie, men lie, numbers don't.
Nigga,
women lie, men lie, numbers don't. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
Because he knew he had advantage. So
y'all know what the fuck Tank bringing to this sport, nigga.
You don't understand.
Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not saying that nigga don't got a name, bro.
Fuck, you need some glasses on or something.
Bro. We never said that Tank Davis didn't have a fucking name, bro. Nobody ever said that.
No, you keep talking about his resume. He beat the most champions. He beat more champions than Shakur. How about that? Fuck is you talking about?
Bro,
there's nothing y'all can say about Tank that y'all can't say about this nigga.
He's talking about 1 million views. He act like Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia got a bigger fan base than Tank. Fuck is you talking about? You stupid ass nigga. Ryan Garcia got a bigger fan base than nigga.
Ryan Garcia was piggybacking off Ryan Garcia, Ryan Garcia was piggybacking off Tank. Nobody would have known a goddamn thing about Ryan Garcia if it wasn't for motherfucking Tank, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Nobody would have known a motherfucking thing about motherfucking Ryan Garcia if Tank wasn't in the game.
This same nigga that ducked Lomachenko.
He ain't ducked nobody, nigga.
What you talking about, nigga?
He ain't ducked nobody, nigga.
Devin Haney made that nigga quit, nigga. Devin Haney beat the shit out of him in sparring, nigga.
Devin Haney ain't did shit.
He beat the shit out of him, made him quit.
He ain't did shit.
He made that nigga quit, nigga. He made that nigga quit, nigga. You mad as hell. He made that nigga quit. He made that nigga tap out, nigga.
You little ass still wet beyond the head, man.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Devin Haney was going to hell. Devin Haney beat the shit out of him.
the dumbass
bro.
up,
You gotta
man.
hold up.
Devin Haney beat the shit out of him. Man, that nigga quit, nigga.
Get off Devin
What the fuck
Haney's
is you
dick,
talking
nigga.
about, nigga?
Get off Devin
Y'all
Haney's dick,
Baltimore niggas
nigga.
run from white niggas.
Get off
Bama take
Devin
though.
Haney's dick,
Hey,
Bama
nigga.
take
hey,
though.
this the
He
fight to
ran
make.
from the white
Shakur
man.
and Tank is
He
gonna be the
Get
ran
off
biggest
from
fight
the
in
Devin
white
Haney's
boxing.
man.
dick, nigga.
Tank
Shakur
Davis
fighting
and
them
Shakur.
tomato cans in Japan.
Hey, Tank and Shakur is the biggest fight in boxing. That's the
That's
fight
easy
to
work
make.
for us, H.
I want that fight,
That's
bro.
easy
That's the
work for
fight
us,
that I'm
H.
pushing every day.
We going
Fuck
knock
Tank
his
Haney.
Davis
ass
lose
out.
rounds. He be getting
We
out
gonna knock
boxed.
his ass
That's
out.
easy work.
We gonna
I
knock
want
his
that
ass
fight.
out.
I'm
All
gonna
that
You
start
ain't knock
talking
his
about
shit
that
out.
fight
Tank
every
gonna
all
fuck
day.
that
around and
pretty
just stop
shit they
that fight,
want to
nigga.
see from
Or make no
Shakur.
Tank
mistake
gonna
about
fuck
it.
around
Tank
and just
knocking
stop.
that motherfucking nigga
Tank
out.
gonna
Tank
get his
dead.
ass beat.
Look,
All
Just
Tank
that
like
all
knocking
Devin
that
that
Haney beat
all
his
nigga
that
ass.
straight
game,
the fuck
that
out.
shit
Make no
dead.
mistake
Tank gonna
about it,
get his
nigga.
ass
Watch
beat
when he get
just
hit
like
with that
Devin
left.
Haney beat his ass.
Watch when he get hit with that left. Watch when he get
Tank
hit
gonna
with
get
that
his
left.
ass
Fuck
beat
is you
just like
talking
Devin
about?
Haney beat his ass and made him
Watch
quit,
when he
nigga.
get hit with that left.
Devin Haney made that nigga
Nigga,
tap
quit
out like a
We
riding
bitch,
gonna leave
nigga.
Devin
his
Haney's
ass.
dick, nigga.
He gonna get with that left and we gonna leave his ass. Fuck is you talking about?
Fuck is
Motherfucking
you talking
spirit's
about,
gonna leave
nigga?
his body, nigga, if he
The
get hit
fuck
We'll
is
by
you
knock
Tank.
his
talking
ass
about,
out in
nigga?
Jersey. We'll come to Jersey and knock
Y'all
his
bitch
ass
ass
out.
running from the white man though.
We'll come to
Y'all
Jersey and
ran
knock his
from the
ass
white
out.
man. Y'all
Fuck
ran
is you
from the
talking
white
about?
man.
We ain't
Y'all
ducking no
ran from
smoke.
the white man.
We ain't turning down no
Y'all ran
contract.
from the white man.
We ain't
Y'all
nobody
ran from
offering
the
us
white man.
25%.
Y'all ducked the shit
You
out of
duck ass
Lomachenko for
nigga.
years, nigga.
You duck
Lomachenko was
ass
on his
nigga.
ass. Lomachenko
That
was
duck
on his
ass
ass.
nigga.
And fuck that
We
white
don't
man,
fight
What
nigga.
you talking
36
about?
year
Y'all
Fuck
old
ran
that
from the
niggas,
white
white
man,
man.
blood.
nigga.
Y'all
Don't
We
ran from
don't
nobody
the
fight
need
white man.
that
Y'all
36
white
ran
year
from
man.
y'all
old niggas,
slave
What the fuck
blood.
masters.
we need that
We
Y'all
motherfucker
don't
for?
ran
fight
from y'all
We
36
slave
don't
year old
need
masters.
that
niggas, blood.
motherfucker, nigga.
Y'all ran
We're
from
We
the
y'all
don't
face.
fight
slave masters.
We
36 year
don't
old
need that
niggas with
Devin
blood.
motherfucker.
Haney beat the
Niggas
shit
that
out
fought
y'all,
that
We
nigga.
don't fight
motherfucker were
Devin
trying to
Texas
Haney
fight
year
made
that
you.
old
nigga
niggas
for
with
Devin
clout.
Haney
blood.
made y'all
Tank
quit.
don't
You
need a
bitch ass nigga.
motherfucking thing from that
You
white
old
motherfucker,
bitch
Suck
nigga.
trying to
my
fight a
dick, nigga.
36 year
Devin
old nigga
Haney
with
made y'all
losses.
quit, nigga.
We take niggas O's.
Tank don't need
We
that
Fuck
take
is you
white
niggas
talking about,
O's.
motherfucker. What
nigga?
the fuck's wrong
We
with
take
Tank
you?
niggas
Davis.
O's.
Tank Davis
We
get a
take
real
niggas
name on
O's.
your resume, nigga.
Check the resume. Check the resume. We take niggas O's, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Ryan Garcia, nigga.
Check that
Ryan
resume.
Garcia had damn ass.
Check that resume.
Ryan Garcia got a bigger fan base than Tank, nigga.
You're a goddamn
Fuck
lie.
Ryan Garcia. We just knocked
Ryan
him out too.
Garcia has a
We
bigger
just
presence
knocked
on
him out
social
too.
media. That's the
Fuck
fact.
Ryan Garcia.
That's a
We just
fact.
knocked him out too. Who
So
next?
let's not act
Who
like Tank
next?
did a million buys by
Who
itself.
next?
That's a lie.
Where
That's
that
a
All by
lie.
itself.
No, he
All
Where
didn't.
by
that New
itself.
Jersey
No, he
nigga at?
didn't. No, he
Where
didn't.
that New Jersey nigga
Boxing.
at?
No, he didn't.
We try and knock another. We
Ryan
try and take
Garcia
another
got like
O.
12 million
We
followers
try
on
and take another
Instagram.
O. We try and take another O. Where that New Jersey nigga at?
Man, we gonna
Tank
beat the
brought
shit out of
life
y'all.
back
We
to
gonna beat the
Where that
shit
New
motherfucking
out of y'all
Jersey
boxing.
easy.
nigga at?
We
I
Tank
gonna
need
beat the
this
brought
fight
shit out
right
of
here,
life
y'all.
bro.
back to
We
I
gonna beat
need
the
boxing,
this
shit
nigga.
out of
fight,
y'all
bro.
just like Devin Haney did. Made y'all
Tank
quit.
brought
Tank and
life back
Shakur.
That's
to
what we gonna do.
boxing.
We gonna
Tank
beat y'all
versus
worse than what
Shakur.
Devin Haney did, and Devin Haney made y'all
Tank
quit.
versus Shakur, bro.
We
I
gonna
need
beat
this
y'all worse
fight,
than
bro.
Devin Haney did, and Devin Haney made
This
y'all
the
quit.
fight that
You
everybody
ain't
want.
knock a nigga
Tank and
out.
Devin
Shakur.
Haney made y'all
This
quit
is
and
better
tap
than
out
a
his
Haney
You
bars.
fight.
ain't knock a
Haney
nigga
ain't
out.
Devin
shit.
Haney
It's
beat the
all
shit
about
out
Tank and
y'all.
Shakur.
Feel me?
Devin
It's
Haney
all
beat the
about
shit
Tank
out
and
y'all,
Shakur,
nigga.
bro.
D-Ray
Nigga,
outboxing
Tank brought life
Devin
niggas.
back to
Haney beat the
motherfucking
shit
boxing,
out y'all,
man.
made y'all
D-Ray
quit.
Tank
really
brought brought life.
Devin Haney
Tank
made you act like
brought
a
life,
coward, nigga.
breathed life back into the institution of boxing, nigga.
Another
Nobody
slick
would have
black
known
I'm
a
gonna
fighter.
beat the shit
goddamn
out
thing
y'all
about
soft
Ryan
ass
Garcia
niggas,
Another
man.
if
slick
Tank
black
hadn't
fighter
brought life
knocked
Nigga,
back
out.
into the
nigga, y'all
motherfucking
ran
sport of
from Devin
boxing.
Haney.
Another slick
Come on
black
now.
fighter
Devin
knocked
Haney
out.
made y'all quit. How y'all quit versus Devin
Another
Haney?
slick black
Pillow
fighter
face.
knocked out.
Pillow
That's
face
all
Devin
I
Haney
see
made
right
y'all
now.
quit. All
That's
right,
all I
H, I'm
see
out of
right
here.
now.
These niggas ran
That's
from
all
the
I
white
see
man.
right now. Another slick black fighter knocked out, man.
So I'm thinking, hey, this is what I'm thinking, y'all. I'm thinking after Spence versus Crawford, Tank versus Shakur is the best
Tank
fight in
versus
boxing.
Shakur, set that shit up, man.
Bring it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Bring it.
Ain't that what Coach Kenny said
Let's
when he
break
flipped the
these.
Set
coin?
that shit up,
When they
man.
flipped
We
the coin,
flipping
they said
coins.
Shakur won the coin toss, and they wanted to fight
Flipping coins
Shakur.
on these
And Coach
dumbass niggas, man.
And Coach Kenny called out Shakur. He was like, he said, "You representing Jersey." He said, "You represent every man in Jersey." That's what Coach Kenny said. So, so what's up? We gonna get that fight next, Thug and D? Is they gonna stand on what they said about Shakur?
Man, Bob Iron a bitch. He's scared. Him and this fighter scared.
You saying Shakur scared of Tank?
Bob Iron. We try and make that fight. You feel?
So when we
But
gonna
Bob
make this
Iron
fight?
don't think
So we gonna
Shakur
make
ready.
this fight next? Since Devin Haney
That's what we
moving up to
trying to do.
140, Tank can't
That's
fight
what we
Devin Haney.
trying to do.
Tank can't fight Devin Haney, and Shakur can't fight Devin Haney because Devin Haney run into 140. So they might as well just fight each other.
But you know what, H? All them motherfuckers, man, the fighters and the promoters, all anticipate a loss.
That's why I ain't really want to get on.
All anticipate a loss if they fuck with
It's cool.
Tank.
You lose your voice. You representing your fighter. You GTD. You represent GTD to the death. But I got my boy right here, Butch Cassidy. He representing Team Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, Butch Cassidy wants that smoke. Hey, Butch Cassidy,
need some jambalaya.
What you think about this fight?
Hey, salute H.
Hey, Butch Cassidy, what you think about this fight right here? Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevenson.
It's a mega
Who you
fight.
got in this fight?
It's an action-packed fight, mega fight. It's a technical breakdown, technical beatdown for Tank Davis, man. He gonna get picked apart easily. I got Shakur Stevenson picking Tank Davis apart, picking him to pieces, man.
You out your fucking mind, nigga.
With them tank guys.
You out your fucking mind, nigga.
Hold on. You just relying on one left hand.
Hold up, bro. Calm down.
You just relying on one shot.
Hold up, bro. Me and Butch already 1-0 this weekend. We already 1-0. We want to get the two up there. We want to get the 2 piece with the soda on
That's
Saturday.
good, my nigga.
Hey,
money.
Hey, Butch.
He picked your Shane.
What's up with it, Butch? I see you. I see you, my boy.
H Money, man. I wanna ask you a question. I wanna ask you, H Money, Brother Boxing, Shakur, Bam, a New Era, Victor. Please, I wanna ask you a question. How the fuck is Jamal Charlo getting slapped like that, man?
They said, you know what they said though, bro? They said that he was the one that touched Caleb Plant first. Derrick James said it. Derrick James did an interview, and he said like what started it was they was going back and forth. They was talking, and then Charlo went over there to Caleb Plant and touched him, like his beard, like his goatee on his face, like his chin, like like touched him or whatever. Yeah. And then Caleb Plant, like I guess that happened like a minute ago, and then Caleb Plant finally saw him like an hour later or something, 30 minutes later, he finally caught him, and then when he caught him, that's when he slapped him. But Charlo touched him first, like Charlo. They was going back and forth.
You gotta have your guard.
Charlo touched him. That's what Derrick James said.
His fight, he
was trying to punk him. He thought he was gonna get away with it, and Caleb Plant ended up slapping the shit out of him.
You know who filmed Charlo's wife getting beat the fuck up? You know who filmed that shit? Terence Crawford's sister filmed that shit.
Damn, that's fucked up.
His wife was getting
a lot of shit going down at this fight.
I told you a lot of shit.
There's a lot of smoke. And wait until the fight. Until the fight, nigga, you know people be fighting at the fight.
Hey, H, you gonna see new 2-time
undisputed. That shit is crazy.
You hear me, H? You hear me?
2-time undisputed.
You hear me? You hear me, fucking D? Yeah, fucking D. You hear me? I knew that was you, fucking D. Where's your boy Tank? When's Tank gonna fight someone on that level? When's he gonna come and fight?
We taking niggas over, but.
Huh?
We taking niggas O's, but
you ain't taking nothing over, man. You ain't taking nothing.
We taking niggas O's, my nigga.
What's the matter with you blind ass niggas, man? What's the matter with you blind ass niggas, man? The shit's right in front of your fucking face, and you niggas still can't see it.
Isak Cruz to win that fight. The whole of Baltimore is praying for Isak Cruz to win that fight. Because if Isak Cruz don't win that fight, Tank, we ain't want to see no Cabrera. We won't see that shit. We don't want to see that shit.
All I'm gonna say, who y'all pick? Y'all pick Fulton? Y'all pick Fulton?
We don't want to see Shakur versus Lomachenko.
Hey, who picked Fulton?
Nah, we want to see Shakur and Tank. That's what we want to see. Shakur and Tank. Devin Haney's fighting Regis Prograis in October. On October the 28th. He's fighting Regis Prograis.
So tell that nigga fight Ortiz then.
Why not Tank though?
Hold up, bro.
No, Tank. We want the Tank smoke. We want the Tank smoke. That's what we want.
Oh, they calling yo boy out. They saying yo boy name Thuggin' D. Man, they calling out Baltimore.
Shakur fucking.
You don't really believe that.
That's what when they do that. Look, Butch, when you do that, Butch, that's why I want to ask you. Are you sure you want that Tank smoke? You know what that come with, right? Are you sure you want that GTD smoke? That's what I asked. Born Hustler. And I asked all this
yo.
Because you know what that come with.
You saw how they'll crowd.
You ready for this war with Tank?
You saw how they'll crowd.
We not
you saw how they'll mob. You saw how they'll mobbing Shakur. You saw how they'll mobbing that nigga, man. You saw how they'll mobbing him, man.
We not niggas the fuck out, Butch.
Hey, fucking D. You don't really believe that Tank Davis is gonna catch Shakur with one stupid shot.
You know what we did? We knock niggas the fuck out, Butch.
Yeah, hey, Butch. Hey, Butch. Hey, Butch. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Butch. You know what? Tank don't knock no motherfucking buddy out with a stupid punch. I ain't never seen
Tank don't know stupid motherfucking punch or knock no nigga out with no stupid punch. That's a calculated motherfucking intelligent punch. That's why the nigga gets knocked out. Plus, he got powder brain with it. So that shit you talk about you think Shakur's gonna get knocked out by one of Tank's stupid punches? You don't throw stupid punches, nigga. You should know that.
Okay, yeah. Listen, Victor. You're right about that. Tank is very calculated. He doesn't throw stupid. He doesn't throw stupid punches. Everything Tank does is very calculated. You know what I'm saying to you? But let me ask you this: do you think Ryan Garcia, Rolly, or Isak Cruz is on the brain level or a thinking level of Shakur Stevenson? That guy's like a Sugar Shakur, man. He's like a chess player, a chess guy in there. You know what I'm saying? When he picks off Tank and disarms Tank of what he's good at, which is that fucking overhand left, or you got the left uppercut, or you know what I'm saying to you, there's different hooks that he has. When he takes all that shit away from Tank, what's Tank gonna do then? What's he gonna do then?
Hold up. Don't leave the body out. Don't leave the body out, nigga. Don't leave the body out.
No, Shakur is very good at dodging countering body punches.
Okay.
Listen, bro.
That's what you say.
He going to time the shit out Shakur, bro.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
Bro, let's talk now. Hold up, bro. Let's talk about Errol Spence and Crawford, bro.
He's too smart for that.
Why hold up. They running from the question. Who? I know niggas on here got Spence on Saturday, bro. But all I got is ass like because I just got asked like if Crawford wins, bro, like you know, and which he does win, right? What's gonna happen, bro? Is y'all gonna come back on here and say that Crawford is the best fighter in the world, or y'all gonna keep on making excuses?
Well, I've admitted that I can't, but I'm leaning towards Spence. Look, you know, Tank's got these pictures up here right now. I can go off of just those fucking looks right there and give you some clue. He also has these two pictures with Spence and Bud standing shoulder to shoulder. And the one thing I see in that picture is that Spence is thick as a motherfucker. He got a real thick neck. He got them straps coming down them motherfucking shoulders, right?
That neck ain't gonna
I'm
save
starting
him
to lean. Well, you asked me. I'm telling you. You asked me. I'm telling you.
That thick
You
neck
asked
ain't
me. I'm
gonna
telling
save
you.
him tomorrow.
Now let OG
That
speak,
thick neck gonna get broken. No, there's no. This is fight week, brother boxing.
Hey, you know what?
The fight
You know
is
what?
here now, brother boxing. I've been waiting for this for fucking years, nigga. I've been waiting for this for years. Don't you understand? Years I've been waiting for this.
Hey,
OG,
who did you pick on Tuesday? Did you pick Fulton anyway?
I didn't pick neither one of them, man. I'm not.
Who picked Fulton in here? Who picked Fulton, man? Speak up, man.
I picked Fulton.
Okay, you on one now. Hey, niggas on one. We won it on one.
I was fucking D saying
Yeah,
like
I picked Fulton. Don't say that.
I was fucking D saying it like that.
Don't go on two then. Sorry. You can go on the right side of God, man.
I picked Fulton.
Oh my.
Hey, Chop, I'm looking for you. Where the fuck is Chop, man? That dude's been fucking ducking.
Hey, bro,
I want smoke with Chop.
Chop don't exist no more. Hey, Chop don't exist no more.
Where the fuck is Chop at, man?
Chop
came back. Chop's been back. Chop's been back.
ATB off for Chop right now.
Chop's been back. He's been back.
For like 2 seconds, man. I need him.
He came back like a man. He came back like a man.
When did Chop come back? When did Chop come back?
Chop was here yesterday, man. Chop was here yesterday, nigga. He came back like a man, man.
Yesterday, but he wasn't talking like the way he was talking because he think that
he owned up to his shit, man. His mistake. He made a wrong call and he owned up to it. He didn't have much to say about it.
He owned up to it.
And this is what the reason why.
Hey, fucking D, you go and own up. You gonna come back here and own up when Shakur fucks up.
How you feel about that?
Never. Who Shakur fucked up?
Hold on, let me ask my nigga nostalgia. How you feel about?
Fucked up Jamel Herring.
How you feel about Caleb Slant?
An old ass nigga.
Man, Charlo got fraud check, man.
I ain't fighting no old nigga with
Charlo froze up. Charlo's a fraud.
What you talking about? You fought Gamboa.
Hold up, Butch. That nigga Caleb Plant is the coldest white boy to ever live, man.
Yeah, he slapped this shit.
Talking about Gamboa. That was years ago.
He didn't do shit about it, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, Jamel Charlo's a bitch.
Gamboa was old. Gamboa had
Jamel Charlo's a hoe, nigga. Jamel Charlo fucking he didn't even put his hands up. How you gonna let a grown man?
He is, bro.
How are you?
He just stared at him, bro. He just stared at him like he couldn't believe it.
But he did this shit with Jared Hurd. We can't forget about Jared Hurd. He did the same shit with Jared Hurd.
Hey, bro, box it. I can't lie to you. I can't go to these places. Like I can't go to these fight places. Listen, bro, boxing. Listen, I can't. Listen, bro, boxing.
I tell you, I'm gonna let you go. Hey, Butch, I gave that nigga a pass when Jared Hurd smacked the shit out of him. I gave him a pass. I ain't gonna lie. I can't get this nigga no pass no more, bro. I can't get this nigga no pass no more, bro.
You can't let a grown
How
man
is your
talk to you
boxer
like
and
that,
you're
bro.
getting slapped like that? Brother,
You can't
bro.
let a grown man
Brother
Bro,
boxing.
bro, I heard
Brother
he was
boxing,
You
the
crying,
gotta
sergeant.
bro.
protect yourself at all
Bro,
Brother
times,
he was
boxing,
man.
the sergeant.
crying, bro.
Brother
You
boxing, the
can't let that
sergeant.
nigga do you like
You
that. Nigga,
think I can't go to these boxing events?
I
You
couldn't
I ain't
think
believe it,
gonna
bro.
hold you, Butch. My
the
nigga
next
sent me that
man's
bitch. I
gonna
said, you
slap
lying.
me
He
like
said,
that?
hey, Butch, when my nigga sent me that, he said, KL Plant smacked. I'm like, you lying like a
He
motherfucker.
slapped the
Ain't nobody
psychedelics
taller
out.
gonna let that
He
nigga.
slapped the psychedelics out. That's what he
That
did. He
nigga,
slapped the shit out.
he wind up too. He got in his
Hey, bro,
position.
Nigga,
how's
Charlo
Derek
got it.
James? How's Derek James
Tank
saying?
gonna knock
Hey,
Shakur the fuck out, man.
no, he
Gonna
ain't
have
fucking.
that
You're
nigga
waffling.
eating soup, man.
How's
I
Derek
know.
James saying? Whoa, that was a
Nigga,
left.
Tank
What a
gonna
left
have
hook.
Shakur eating soup,
Derek
nigga.
James. Derek
Fuck
James
is you
said, "What a left
talking
hook."
about, nigga? Gonna knock
Hey,
him the fuck out.
fucking
I
D, man.
can't
Don't
wait
tell
for
me you're
that
drunk
fight.
off that Baltimore. You drunk off that
I
Baltimore
can't
water
wait
again.
for that fight.
You drunk off that Baltimore
You
water
gonna have
again,
a
man.
New Jersey drive, you heard?
So when are they gonna? Why can't Tank send him a
I
contract? Why
can't
can't
wait
Tank
for
fight
that
him for
fight.
him?
I think it's
Huh?
gonna be fairly easy too. I don't think it's
Tank
gonna
don't
take
want to
that
fight him,
long.
man.
I don't think it's
LB
gonna take
Floyd,
that
you know
long.
what's going on.
That
I don't
nigga
think it's
gonna
gonna
be
take that
eating
long.
soup, nigga.
Ain't eating no soup, man. Get out of here and fucking D, man. Name me his last 3 opponents, man. Look at Tank's last 3 opponents. That guy, he's fighting fucking wet paper bags, man. Get out of here, man.
He
Ryan
Yeah,
ain't gonna
Garcia.
know
Ryan
right.
where the
Garcia
fuck
ain't
he at.
shit.
He ain't gonna know where the fuck he at once he get hit.
Yeah,
He ain't
You
going.
heard?
when
I
Ryan
don't think it's
Garcia,
gonna last that long,
He ain't
fellas. I
gonna
when
know
don't
Tank
think
what
it's
the
gets
gonna
hit off
fuck
last
that
that
head
long.
happened
with
to him.
some power, you gonna find out, boy. When Tank
Yeah,
gets,
man.
then go find fucking Shakur and Andy Cruz and them niggas, man. Or you gonna take on
You
anyway.
gonna be saying like
You
10
gonna meet
tanks
anyway in
in
a
that
catchweight.
bitch.
You gonna meet anyway in a catchweight. Let him anyway spark off Tank in his head, man.
Man,
Anyway,
what you
go
think
No,
gonna
hold on.
shit
I
happen,
out of
can't
man?
him.
go that far. Nigga.
What
Yeah,
you
I'm
think
going that
gonna
far. I'm
happen,
going
No,
that
man?
far. Yeah, don't be scared, nigga. Make the fight.
I
Put
Roberto
your
Duran.
money up.
no,
Went up to
I like
160, man.
Tank, but God, I can't go
Roberto
that
Duran
far.
went up to 160, man. We don't care about that. He went up to Roberto Duran did it. Pacquiao did it. Fuck Floyd did it. Fuck that.
You know,
Why can't he do it?
Chop. You know what? These motherfuckers. You know how they treat Tank? They treat him like he's a circus clown, man.
What's Tank
He's supposed to
gonna do
jump
that
up and
speed?
down in
What's Tank
weights.
gonna do that
He's
That's
speed?
supposed
what he
to,
Hey,
did.
Victor.
you know what I
Hey,
mean?
Victor.
They talk to it. They talk about him like he's some kind of circus clown. He's supposed to be jumping through hoops, jumping up and down, turning somersaults, fighting different kind of animals. All
Like he
this
ain't been
dumbass
through 3
motherfucking
divisions
shit, nigga.
already.
That you can read right
Like he
through
ain't
this
been in 3
motherfucker.
divisions
And you know what
already.
that is? You know what that is, man?
Yeah,
You know what that
man.
is? That's a motherfucking frightened ass motherfucker. A frightened motherfucker. That they know Tank is coming. And so those motherfuckers are wolfing and selling them wolf tickets because them niggas are scared to goddamn death that it's going to be revealed that this nigga that they, like they say, they riding that
Yeah,
niggas dick.
man.
The motherfucking Tank's gonna come and show them niggas that they don't know what they seeing right in front of their motherfucking faces. That's all it is, man. Why don't Tank do this? Why let me tell you something. Since about this shit about running from a white man. Tank don't need Loma motherfucking Chenko, nigga. He don't need to do nothing with Lomachenko because he is currently the motherfucking face of boxing, and
Oh,
Lomachenko is a historian.
no, Victor,
He's a
Victor, let's have to
historian. He's an old
stop this
motherfucking
shit.
historian.
I have to
He's
stop
an
this shit.
old
No,
dog,
no,
man.
no,
He's an
no,
That
old
no.
old
dog. He's
dog
an
got
old
got
No,
used
plenty of
up
Victor, you're
runs,
dog,
wrong,
money.
nigga.
Victor.
That
You're
old
wrong,
dog
He's
Victor.
an
got
old
plenty of
dog,
runs.
You're
nigga.
wrong. Tank's the face of
We
hood boxing.
already
Tank's the
beat a
face of the
super
hood boxing.
lightweight, nigga.
Tank's the face of the hood boxing. Tank's the face of hood boxing. He's the face of hood boxing. He ain't the face of no global boxing. Get the fuck
Nigga,
out of
we
here,
the
man.
face of boxing,
You
nigga.
ain't the face of shit fucking D, man. Why you
Fuck
keep
is
always
you
saying that
talking
shit
about,
fucking
nigga?
D, man?
We
Why do
done
you
The
keep
fuck
took
saying
ain't
over
that
got to
this
fight
shit,
bullshit?
nigga.
Lomachenko. The
You
only
can't
reason
go to
all
It's
them
a
other
Japan. They
niggas
don't
want
know
to
you
fight,
over there.
the
They don't
only
fucking know
reason
you in
one
Japan.
the only
They don't
reason them
fucking
niggas
know you
want
in
to fight
Japan. They
Lomachenko,
don't, they
them
don't
other
even know you
niggas
in
want to
Dubai.
fight Lomachenko, man, is
They
because
don't
they
even
want to
know.
get
They don't
that
know you in
clout, man.
Dubai. They
They
don't know you in
fighting the
Japan.
name.
They
yeah,
don't
They
fucking
man.
know
fighting the
you.
name. That's
Talking
all.
about. You
You
got
Lomachenko's
that
a
under a
good
Tanky Steph
rock.
fighter,
Curry
but
sign.
he's an
Tank ain't no
old,
fucking
used
Steph
up,
Curry.
old motherfucker, man. And the only reason
Tank ain't no
anybody
Sugar Ray
wants to
Leonard.
fight
Hey, blood.
Lomachenko is
Tank ain't
because
no
they want
Sugar
to
Ray.
fight the
You under
name.
a
The
rock or
name.
Tank ain't no
something?
It's
Oscar De
the
La Hoya.
name. It's the
He ain't no,
name,
he
nigga.
ain't no
Under a
Floyd.
rock
It's
or
the
something?
name, nigga.
Come on, man. Tank is alright, man. Tank is calm, but he needs to get a couple big fights underneath his belt. He
We
needs to
already
start
knocked
whiffing
out
his
a
thing.
super lightweight, man.
No.
What super?
We
But
What you talking
see,
about?
already
Super
knocked out a
lightweight.
there
super
they go.
lightweight, man.
Hey. But there they go again. See, there they go again. Tank needs to. H
Yeah.
Money just got finished saying a minute ago he's living like a king, and these niggas are talking about what Tank needs to do.
Yeah.
Ain't that a
Yeah.
bitch?
Yeah.
Your
If he wants
niggas
to be,
need to
if he
Crazy.
need.
wants to be remembered in the
Your
sport,
niggas are in need.
if
Tank
he
ain't
wants to be
in
remembered in
need.
the sport, if he
Tank
wants to be
ain't in
remembered in the
need,
sport.
nigga. Tank ain't in need of not a motherfucking thing.
No, he
Your
ain't. No, he
niggas
ain't.
are
But if
the
he wants
ones
to be
that
remembered in the
need the
sport,
fights.
if he wants to be
Your
remembered
niggas
in the
are the
sport with
ones
the
that
great
need the
ones,
belt. Your
if
niggas
he
are the
wants to be
ones that
remembered with the
need.
great ones, he
Tank
has to have
don't
some big
need shit.
facts. If he wants to be remembered with the great
Tank
ones, he has to
don't
have some
need
big
shit,
facts.
nigga. Yeah, man.
Come on. You want him to be up there with Roberto Durant, with Wilfred
You
Benitez,
heard the
with
fuck
them
my
monsters.
man said.
No,
on, man.
what
We
I
already
want.
got the belt Durant got. We
What
got the
belt?
belt Durant had, nigga.
What belt? What
Check your
belt, man?
motherfucking history, nigga.
What fucking belt?
Hey,
What
We
belt?
got
Fucking
that
D,
belt,
man?
nigga.
You see, y'all guys let off a regular WA belt. That's all he did.
What belt, man? What fucking belt?
Tank really at one division world champion.
Rolly's belt's better than Tank's belt.
That's for you capping ass, fanboy ass, hating ass niggas. You feel me?
How we had it though? How Tank Davis a 3 division
Tell
world
Tank
champion?
to get in there against
Lomachenko.
He beat champions in 3 divisions, my nigga.
How? He didn't beat those.
Fuck is you
Mario
talking
Barrios
about?
was never a champion. Mario Barrios was just a regular
Fuck is you
champion. He was
what?
not the super champion. I know. He was
Say
not
it
the regular
again.
champion, right?
Hey, brother Boston, your mic is covered up, bro.
Mario
bro,
Barrios.
hold on. Is I'm good
Mario
now?
Barrios was
Is I'm better? Is I'm better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just say. So was Mario Barrios ever the super champion at 140?
No.
Yo, he was a regular champion, my nigga.
So what does that mean? He was not the
He was a regular champion.
Josh Taylor was the champion, bro, at that time, bro. That's
how they
bad,
try
bro.
to, you see how they
It
try to dance
don't
around the
matter.
question.
He still was a
It
fucking
does
regular
matter. How the fuck this
champion,
it
my
doesn't
nigga.
matter? He didn't beat
What is you
he didn't
talking
beat the
about?
guy.
And you acting like he ain't never had no
Josh Taylor,
super
the guy
belts.
at 140 like T.O.
What
did.
is you talking about?
T.O. did. T.O. beat the man, bro, at 140. I know.
Well, yeah, the IBF. Okay, IBF belt. Okay.
The IBF.
Yo, he had
Hey, fellas.
WBC too, nigga. Fuck
So,
the WBA.
What WBC belt
He
did
had the
Tank have?
super WBA.
He drunk fucking D. What WBC belt do you have? What WBC belt do you have? Yeah, Tank ain't never sniffed. Tank ain't never sniffed the WBC belt in his life. He ain't never sniffed that belt.
He had the I said the WBA.
You can't even sniff that
I said
WBC
the
belt.
WBA, the
You can't
super
sniff that
WBA.
You can't sniff that shit.
I disagree with y'all brothers though, because he did beat Leo Santa Cruz for his super WBA champion. So he only a 2 division world champion in my humble opinion.
Nah, man.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Fucking D has his opinion. We have our opinion.
Because he won the IBF.
Yeah, that's your hating ass
and then he
opinion.
won the super WBA.
No, it's not hating us. It's not hating us. That's your bias.
When they when they introduce Tank, they say 3 division. You feel?
It don't fucking matter. He's a regular
when they
champion,
introduce
There
Tank,
it goes
they say
again.
3
There
division,
you
my
go.
nigga.
There you go.
He's a
So
regular
keep that
champion.
hating ass shit
He's
to
a
yourself.
regular type of nigga. He's not the super champion, bro.
No, these champions, nigga.
Okay, so is Stanley Jones the champion at 147? Because I know Spencer's your guy.
Who beat the most champions though?
So, okay, I'm asking you a question.
Real champions?
Hold up, bro. Is
Who
Stanley
beat
Jones
real
the champion at
champions?
147? Yes or no? Is Stanley Jones the
You said
champion at
Stanley
147?
Jones.
Yes or no? You see how they try?
He got the regular belt
down. Why are you trying to dance around the question, bro?
Is he the mandatory? Is he the mandatory?
Champion at 147.
Is he the mandatory?
Okay,
do he get mandatory to fight?
Don't he have the regular
do
belt?
he get mandatory to fight?
Bro, it don't fucking matter.
Is he mandatory to fight niggas?
According to you,
is he mandatory to fight niggas?
No, I know.
Is he mandatory to fight niggas?
No.
That's what the fuck I thought. He's a champion, my nigga. He's a champion. That's all I'm telling you.
Nigga, Virgil.
He's mandatory to fight niggas. He's a champion.
So if Virgil beats him, if Virgil was,
is a super champion and is a world champion.
Bro, brother boxing.
Blame the sport of boxing.
The question is
blame the sport of boxing.
Can unify that,
bro? You arguing with a dude from Baltimore.
Hey, Double B.
I keep hearing he's gonna fight Chris Colbert.
Hey, Double B. Hey, Double B. What's the point? What's the point?
Bro,
what is the
panel? What's good?
You niggas is trying to. No, I'm not talking about you, OG. But
salute to the panel.
I'm telling you who beat the most champions, my nigga.
Are you ready, bro?
I'm ready, Butch. We've been waiting a long time, Butch, man. I'm ready, bro.
Come on, man. Y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
You ain't catting.
No, I'm not.
I'm excited, Butch. It's happening, bro.
He's not a champion, bro. He did not beat.
All right, then. So what the fuck he did in the sport of boxing?
I got a late round stoppage, baby. That's what I got.
Right?
And it could come sooner.
Is Tank a world champion that we respect?
Yeah, he do the same thing Tank did, my nigga.
Who?
Shakur.
Fucking D, man. Fuck this, man. Who the fuck's Tank fighting next? That's what we want to fucking know.
It's either Chris Colbert. I think they could be talking about Chris Colbert. They're in negotiations right now.
No Chris Colbert, sorry, but we don't want to fucking D.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's what I hear, bro.
Bullshit.
Hey, my brother, the Tank Davis fan, right? Okay, so you're saying that Shakur never won a regular belt, bro? It was Tank that always won regular belts.
Okay, so what you
Tank won a super belt too, my nigga. He
had
2 super belts at 130. He had 2 super belts at 130.
No, he won the. I just told you he just did because he just knocked the fuck out of Leo Santa Cruz.
Nigga, I've been told you that. Shakur had two super belts at 130, right?
Okay, hold
AD
on.
needs to go ahead and fight
they
Tank,
did the
bro.
same
That's the
thing.
need got shit happen, bro.
You're not listening, bro. He won the belt against Pedraza, right, at 130 for the IBF. And then
he beat Leo Santa Cruz.
Okay,
he beat Leo Santa Cruz, right?
He starts career at 126, 130. He starts career at 130, right? At 126.
What?
He starts career at 130.
Say it again.
Bro. I said he starts career at 130, right?
He who?
Tank. The nigga that we talking about. He starts career at 130, right?
Nah, nigga.
He did, bro. He won the fucking belt against Pedraza at 130.
He fought at 126 before, my nigga.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he did. No, he did because he fought at 130, 135, and 140. That's why he's a 3-division world champion.
All right, what's your point?
All I'm saying is, bro, okay, he beat Pedraza for the IBF, right? Okay, cool. He beat Leo Santa Cruz for the WBA because he's a 2-time champion in that division. And then he went up to go fight, and then he went to fucking go fight Gamboa for the regular title, right? Okay. And then he went to go fight Mario Barrios for a regular title. So he's really only a 1-division world champion.
Bro, he beat Leo.
That's your opinion.
Hey, yo, he beat Leo for, wasn't that a catchphrase?
He mandatory to fight niggas. That's a champion.
No, oh, come on.
But that's your opinion.
Bro,
that's your opinion.
That's cool. And I'm gonna keep it like that.
Is T.O. undisputed?
Yes.
All right then.
Hey. So the bottom line is, brother Boxing is that you and your peers, you just don't have no respect for Tank. That's all it is, right?
No, bro.
That's what it boils down to, right?
Tank can't fucking fight nobody.
OG, hold up, OG. I've been knowing Tank for a fucking while. Hold up, bro. I ain't saying that, bro.
Tank can't fucking fight who the fuck he wants to fight. Is he gonna fight Shakur Stevenson next? No. Is he gonna fight Frank Martin next? No. He ain't fighting none of these guys next, bro. He's fighting fucking wet paper bags. Knocking out wet paper bags and telling us, yeah, he's the face of boxing. No, he ain't, bro. He's not.
He asked me a question, though.
Did Shakur, listen, and did Shakur get 2 super belts at 130? Did Shakur get 2 super belts at 130? You're in the fight, right?
Bro. Yeah, I'm just saying, bro.
You get him?
No, that shit got static again.
I can hear you. I can hear you, Thuggin' D. Keep going. I can hear you. Keep going, bro.
Is it me?
Are you good? I hear everybody good. Y'all good.
Okay. I was just wondering because
H Money, salute, man. Salute, bro. Everything you do, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Man, all day, every day. Salute to you. It's almost time.
I know. It's almost time. I know.
It's almost time. You feel me?
It's almost
time. Come back here, boy.
Tomorrow.
We Errol Spence in there. We Errol Spence in there. Better find yourself somewhere back around there.
My nigga Bush, nostalgic. Hey, so who you picking against Foden anyway?
Of course I was picking it. Of course I was picking anyway to destroy.
No, I'm talking to So Rebel. Who did you pick, man?
Bombo Club.
So
Rebel picking anyway, fam. He's there, but he's on mute, innit?
Yeah, bro. So we want to know, bro. Everybody outside the phone. Now we want to know. So now we about to double it back up. We about to get the 2-piece with the soda in the.
Taking it straight to the house, man.
Man, going undefeated, bro.
All right, listen. Hey, brother Boxing, right? Shakur got 2 super belts at 130, right?
Your shit good. Yeah, your shit good now, bro.
No, I said Shakur got 2 super belts at 130, right?
But that don't make sense because Shakur Stevenson won.
No, I'm asking you, right?
No, hold on, wait a minute, bro. I gotta remember this shit. He beat Oscar Valdez, right? He had the WBO and the WBC, and then he had the WBO belt.
At 126, right?
126, yeah, right. He never was a regular champion. That's all I'm trying to say. Is,
all right, listen. So that's what else he did better. What makes his resume better than Tank's?
Nigga, he beat Oscar Valdez, right? He beat motherfucking Joet Gonzalez, nigga. He beat motherfucking Nakatilia.
Joet Gonzalez.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
So who better, Mario Barrios or Joet Gonzalez?
Nigga, they both the same.
Jamel Herring. He beat Jamel Herring. And he beat Conceição. You get me? Conceição is a silver medalist.
Conceição, he lost.
What do you mean he
Nigga,
lost?
but we just said he just beat
And
him.
he ain't knock him out, did he?
No, he didn't.
But we styled him, that man.
He
bro.
won.
We
He won
styled him.
convincingly. He won convincingly. He didn't
So
lose no rounds.
that makes his resume better.
He didn't lose no
That
rounds. He
don't
didn't
make his
lose no
fucking
rounds.
resume better. Tank
Listen,
knocked out champions, my nigga.
listen. Tank his
He done
resume.
knocked these
Tank's,
niggas out. They never been stopped before, my nigga.
Tank's resume, you could say,
How the
is
fuck did
just
that
about
make
better.
his resume better for Joette Gonzalez?
No, I'm not saying that fucking D. I'm saying
Y'all gotta
that.
make that make sense, my nigga.
No. I'm not.
Y'all gotta make that make sense, my
I'm not
nigga.
advocating for that. I'm not advocating for that. Brother Boxing is
Fuck
gonna give
that.
you his point towards that.
Fuck that.
Brother
Make
Boxing is
that
gonna
make
give you his
sense.
point towards that. I'm not advocating for that.
Then
Brother
y'all
Boxing is gonna
talking
tell you
about
why.
Hey,
Robson
look, man. I think at this point, Tank Davis has earned the respect of the whole division, the whole respect of boxing. Look, he may not got all the belts and all that, whatever, but you could see the product, bro. The product, like, ain't nobody really jumping in the ring with Tank Davis because they know they get knocked the fuck out, bro.
I ain't saying that, bro. We know Tank.
No, I know. I'm just throwing that in there. I'm not. It's not on you. I just.
We know Tank a dangerous person. Like if you don't think Tank dangerous, then you just not a boxing fan, bro. We're not saying that. I'm just saying, well, okay. Well, okay, you got Ryan Garcia out the way. That was a cool little fight, Ryan Garcia. Okay, he's a respectable guy, respectable opponent, right? He was one of the four kings of the young four kings, right? I'm just saying now, like now you gotta fight Shakur, bro. Now you gotta fight somebody else, bro.
For sure, I respect that. Yeah, man, I think so too. I think so too, man. If you're gonna be at 135, you know, gotta face those guys, bro.
You can't keep on fighting Chris Cobra. How did the Tank fan?
No, we don't want to see Lomachenko, my nigga.
I'm weird though, bro. I wouldn't like. Look, I want to see him fight those other guys too. I do. But if he fought Chris Colbert, that's a kind of a cool style matchup because Chris Colbert can box. For me,
that nigga was putting hands and feet on Chris Colbert, bro.
Yeah.
Last fight, he got fucking dropped, and Tank Davis with the
man. That news false, man.
Man,
that's false news.
Well, who
and it probably, yeah, like it's just rumor bill shit. I'm not sure if there's any truth to it, but that's what I heard.
Fucking D, who the fuck's Tank fighting next, man?
Nigga, we fighting Shakur, nigga.
You don't fight
Man, Shakur. I think I don't see why he don't fight Haney or Lomachenko at this point, or Shakur. You know.
That nigga about to be eating soup,
Hey, fellas, let me get some clarity for the old man, for the rusty old man, right? Let me get some clarity. All these are these comparisons to this nigga fought that nigga, this nigga fought that nigga, that nigga when he fought him, he had 2 belts. All the niggas that you're talking about, Shakur fought. What would Tank have done with those same niggas?
Right.
Aren't you suggesting and implying? Aren't you suggesting?
Would have been out of there.
No, wait a minute. Hold up, man. Hold up. Aren't you implying that Shakur fought has a better resume? He fought better niggas. They were better champions, and therefore, if Tank would have fought him, he'd have lost to all of them. Is that what you're saying?
Bro, nobody never said that, bro. It means
what the fuck is all this?
Well, there's an insinuation there too, though.
Hey, you know what's funny?
No, he just put some shit on y'all.
Yeah, he did, because that was kind of the insinuation. There ain't no point in making them arguments. Like, what you know?
Gonzalez did make Tank cry, though. Do you remember that fucking knee? Joette Gonzalez made Tank cry. You remember that?
Nigga, fuck that nigga. And Robiso beat fucking Shakur, nigga.
But he really didn't win, but he
didn't really win, but you know, that was a good one though. That was a good one.
Oh, there you go. He didn't really win. Not
no,
really.
He fucking didn't. No, he fucking
didn't. No, he didn't really win. No. That's a key word, ain't it, Butch? That's a key word, ain't it, Butch? That's a key word, ain't it, Butch? That's key. Hey, you know what? One nigga can look at a fight. Hey, you know what? And you know what? A lot of motherfuckers think that that Haney lost to Lomachenko, but a whole lot of other motherfuckers think Lomachenko lost to Haney. Now, the same shit applies universally. Same thing. You think the nigga didn't lose the fight, even though he did, but you think he didn't. Okay. All right. So you niggas are talking in circles, man. You niggas talking circles. Motherfucker gets dizzy when you start talking to you niggas about this shit.
You disagree? You disagree, Victor?
No, I don't disagree. One way or the other, I don't disagree one way or the other. I say that it's pointless. I say that it's pointless.
It's like a circular argument.
Pointless. It gets you get dizzy, nigga.
Hold up, why we gotta keep on
That's
talking
what
about
I
Tank?
was saying
Tank,
earlier. It's
hold
the
up, let
product,
me
bro.
answer.
Like he gets busy. Like they,
But why
I
we
mean,
gotta talk? We should talk about Spence and Crawford. We should give them more attention, bro, because this is actually really happening, bro.
No, they don't want to talk
okay.
about Victor. Don't want to
Shit.
talk about that, man.
I
Victor,
know, bro,
because
but this
Victor
shit actually
knows.
happening.
Victor
Like,
knows
okay,
that
cool,
Spence word comes out his mouth. He ain't gonna be back here after
bro.
Saturday. He ain't gonna be back
I
here.
already, and I told people, I already know this,
Victor
bro.
knows he ain't gonna be back
Tank
here.
ain't sweating shit, bro. Because whoever gets in the ring with him's hitting the deck. It's about where he's at
So
in his
rebel,
I
so
career.
rebel,
know,
It's
so
bro. I
like
rebel,
got way
so
better
he's
rebel.
built
days
his
than
own
that.
Don't get
thing,
hyped by the
dude.
manufactured. Hey, so rebel, don't get hyped by the manufactured Tank, man. Tank is a problem, but his whole career's been manufactured, man. He's fat.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what?
no,
He's
there's
So
been a
what,
lot of
motherfucker?
fucking
protective
He's
shit.
fights
lucky,
and
He's
shit,
motherfucker.
and
He
but
had
but
proof.
the
manufactured.
good
So
fights he
what?
has
He
had,
had
bro,
proof,
he
nigga.
did what he had to do, though, bro.
You know what? He was under the wing. He
You
was
could
under
ask
the
him.
tutelage.
He was
He
under
was
that
under the
Mayweather wing.
tutelage. He
I
was under
watched
the
They ain't like
tutelage. He
none of
was.
these
Hey,
soft ass
hey,
niggas
hey,
like
hey,
Keyshawn,
Teofimo,
hey,
the
hey,
Devin
hey, hey, hey,
Haney's, the
Go
hey. He
ahead.
was
Shakur.
under
He
the
ain't fighting them
tutelage.
niggas, man.
He
The
was under the
Lomachenko. He
tutelage
ain't fighting
of
them.
an executive. He was under the tutelage of an executive who happened to be one of the greatest fighters that ever set foot in the ring. And he lucked up, and the nigga got guided into where he is now. And what you mad about, motherfucker?
I'm mad that he's not fighting who you want him to fight. That's what I'm mad
Well,
about.
then you get your ass in there and
He ain't
fight him
fighting
then. Get your
Lomachenko.
ass in
He
there and
ain't
fight
fighting
then, nigga.
Shakur
Shut
Stevenson.
up, nigga.
He
Get
ain't
your ass
fighting
in there and
Devin
fight.
Haney. He ain't fighting nobody he wanted to fight. When's
Get
he gonna
your
fight?
ass in there and
When's he gonna
fight
fight
then,
one of
nigga.
them motherfuckers, huh? When's he going
Get
to
your
fucking
ass in
fight
there
one
and
of them
fight, nigga.
motherfuckers?
If you
them
think
nigga
you ain't
When's he
getting
fighting
a
gonna
good
first
fight? I'll
fight,
mate,
fight
man.
Tank.
watching
I'll
Tank,
fight
then
Tank
get
right
your
now.
ass
No
in there and
problem.
fight.
No problem. No problem. No fucking problem. When the fuck is Tank gonna fight who you want him to fight? That's what I
He
want
about
to
to
know.
have a rematch with Yoshino.
Yoshino, Tank's fighting Yoshino. We don't want to see Tank
No
fight
Shakur.
Yoshino.
He
But
about
why,
to have
why
a
What?
you giving so
rematch
No,
much
with
we
Yoshino
dusted
when
that
Yoshino.
guy
stop
down already,
Yoshino?
man. He dusted him off already, man. He dusted him off already. We want
That's
the
what,
top
and
dogs.
you sit. They want
We want
Matt.
the
They
top
want to talk
dogs,
about how
nigga. We want the
Yoshino
top
beat the
dogs.
motherfucker. What's that nigga name?
There's
What's that
nowhere
shit name?
for Tank to run anyway. Tank to
They
go
ain't
fight,
gonna
knock out
tell
them
you how
boys.
Hey,
Martello
They
knocked
Butch,
gonna
just
out
say
so
that
you know, I
Yoshino
do
beat
kind of
McIntyre.
agree with you that he
They ain't
has
gonna
been
say
put
that
in the right
Yoshino knocked the
fights and
fuck out
shit. I
No,
do
McIntyre.
he
kind
ain't.
of
No,
agree
he
with
ain't.
you.
So rebel.
Who was the
So
top 10
rebel.
guy in
It
that
doesn't even
motherfucker?
matter if you
They
agree with
gonna
me or
tell
you
you that
do
Yoshino
or
beat
you
Right,
don't.
Big
It's
right.
Money.
facts. It's facts. So rebel. We deal with facts.
Yeah,
And you
but do
go.
you give him
You and
credit
I
for
know that he
the
ain't been in
good
that ring.
fights he
No
has
fuck. He's
had
been in
though? Because it ain't
subpar.
all bums, bro. Do you
Subpar
give him
Yeah, he
credit
fights.
for
got
that?
good fights. But
No,
let's
no,
Hey,
no, no. I'm
hey,
not
Do you
saying.
hey,
give him
hey,
any
I'm
hey,
credit for
hey, hey,
fighting a tough
listen
pit
to
bull
this.
Cruz, bro? Do you give him
hey,
credit
so,
for
So
knocking
hey,
rebel.
out
So
so,
rebel.
Santa
listen.
So
Cruz?
rebel.
Like,
hey,
Hold on.
so
Fuck the
rebel,
D.
so rebel. You
Hold on.
don't have to give credit. You don't have to give credit to Tank for all the trash that he swept out the back door. He's finished with the niggas he's fought, and he's finished
Oh
with the
okay.
my God!
motherfuckers.
Hold on,
You
hold
don't
on,
need no credit for that.
Victor.
Just like I
Hold
said
on, hold on,
before.
hold on, hold on,
Just
hold
like
on,
I
hold
said,
on,
no, let
hold
me
on, hold
finish
on.
my
What I'm
point. Let
talking
me
about
finish
is
my point.
he
Let me
fought
finish my
Pedraza.
point.
He
Let
I'm
fought
me
trying to
finish my
Pedraza.
understand it
point.
though. He
He
don't
Let
deserve
me
credit
finish
for it.
my
Like,
He
point.
fought Pedraza. You fight
You
Leo Santa
don't
Cruz.
have to
There's no
give
going back
Tank
now. You
credit.
fight better
You
guys than
don't
that.
have to
You don't
you
fucking
don't have
turn
to
back down the
give Tank
lever
credit.
and
You
go
don't
fight
have to give
Rolly.
you
is
don't
it
have to
because
give Tank
you?
credit,
Is it
nigga.
because he's
You
levels
don't have
above
to
his
listen
competition?
to
Is
what
that
I'm
why
trying
we
to say,
don't? Is
man.
that kind of
Listen to
it?
what
Is
I'm
that
trying
the
to
Rolly's got
thing
say.
a
of it?
donkey
You
brain.
can't
Rolly
talk
ain't
to a
shit.
numbskull like that nigga up
Rolly's
there
got
on
a
the top of the
donkey
ring.
brain.
You can't
Rolly's dumb.
talk to a numbskull like that. You got to talk over him because that's what he does. You don't
Rolly's dumb.
have to give
Rolly's got a
Tank.
donkey brain.
Listen, you don't have to give Tank credit.
credit for a fighter that he
I ain't
demolished
giving him no
and
credit
finished
until
with.
he
You
fights
don't
Williams to
have to
fight.
give Tank
No credit until
credit.
he fights
You don't have
Williams
to
to fight.
give Tank
Who the
credit
greats have to
for
give?
a fighter
Sugar Ray,
who's
Sugar
already
Ray,
fought and finished,
Sugar
nigga.
Ray
You
Robinson,
don't have to
Sugar
give
Ray
Tank a
Leonard,
goddamn thing.
Roberto
You don't have
Duran,
to give Tank a
Marvin
goddamn thing.
Hagler. All the greats did it. All the fucking greats gave us what we wanted. And you
But
think
like,
Tank
but
can
like,
get it?
where's that coming
You
from?
can't
Is it
lie,
because
but
he's like
fuck
levels
out
above
there,
his
man.
competition? Is that kind of where that's coming from?
Thomas Hearns.
Hey, but I can't lie. Tank do got some names. You can't lie. You gotta give him that. He got a few names.
Brother boxing. He gave us
got
two
Leo
quality.
Santa
Brother
Cruz,
boxing.
Ryan
Brother boxing. He gave
Those
us
are
two
names in
quality
boxing.
names. Hold on.
I
He
can't
gave
lie.
us
Those
two.
are names.
Hold on. He gave us two quality names. After those two quality names, you're meant to up the level. You're meant to up the ante now. You're meant to fight better opposition now. Not
But he
go
did
back.
fight
Not
Gamboa,
go
but he
back a
fought
two
hold on,
steps
see,
and
they gonna
fight
say
subpar
Gamboa. I'm
competition.
like,
How
bro,
do
he
you go
fought
from
an old.
Pedraza and Leo Santa Cruz to fucking Rowley and Isak Cruz? Can you tell me how the fuck do you go from that to that? How?
Okay.
And he
Hey,
tell me he's the face of boxing. Get the
You
fuck
know
out of
what?
there with that
You know
shit.
what?
Get
You know what?
the fuck out of
Hey,
there with that crap.
you know what? You know
Fuck
what? You
out of there.
got. Hey, you know what? You spend a lot of time, a whole lot of attention on Tank. He ain't worth a shit. Hey, yeah, that's right. He ain't He ain't worth a shit to you. So what you need to do is go get with your boy. Go get with your boy, and you lead him in the right direction. In the meantime, Tank has achieved and accomplished. Okay.
He's my boy.
Tank is achieved and accomplished. He don't need you. He don't need nothing from you. So fuck him.
Listen.
Go get your boy and take him up there to where you want him to be.
Why do you think I get onto Tank so much? Because
I gotta ask you a question.
He's one of the best fighters, but he's not proven to us that he's one of the best fighters.
He has proven that though, Butch. He has, bro. He puts everybody on the deck, bro.
So Rebel, you're saying he's proven. How? What? Who? Okay, so who has he beat of any relevance at 135? Who has he beat? Can you tell me, so Rebel? Who? Butch
is a hardcore fighting fan.
Well, let me answer real quick. Let me answer. The thing is,
no. Listen. This is what hardcore fighting fans do. Yes. They take control of a fighter's fight, and he ain't shit until he's done what they want him to do.
Yes. Now, well, I can understand what you're saying, because it's just like it's never good enough type of thing.
I understand that. I understand that part of boxing. I understand that part of boxing.
I'm the truth.
Well, that's the same shit with Mayweather's career too, bro. Like he never fucking got a post fight where it wasn't like, are you gonna fight this guy next? They could never give him credit. And I'm not trying to come down on Butch. I'm just saying that you're right about the fight fan.
I mean, they did that to the greatest of all. They did that to Floyd. They did that to Floyd about ducking this nigga.
They did. They did. Big time.
They didn't do it a lot. They didn't do it a lot because he fought a lot of tough motherfuckers and proved himself. But they always attempted to do that shit, man.
Someone like Cambosis, that got his ass whooped the last weekend, he's had back-to-back fights that have been harder than Tank Davis's. Devin Haney and fucking Teofimo Lopez are better than and Maxie Hughes is better than Rolly. What the fuck? Cambosis, what do you mean? Teofimo Lopez and fucking Devin Haney, they're better than fucking Isaac Cruz and fucking Ryan Garcia. What the fuck? Cambosis is doing the great stuff. What the fuck?
But hold on,
what are we talking about, man?
When you compare Floyd
Mayweather's
resume, right? When you compare Floyd Mayweather's resume and Tank Davis' resume, bro, it's not even comparable, bro.
No, it isn't.
Okay, no, let me in real quick, bro, because I keep getting stopped every time I talk, bro. Let me say this. Here's a cool little way to look at it too. Who has Tank faced that we thought was going to beat him? Because that's when you step into the realm of now you're doing something great. Now you're really proving something. When you face somebody where you're the underdog, or at the very least a 50-50, who has Tank faced to where we thought he could lose? Ryan? I think the smart boxing fans knew better. You know what I mean?
But see, people was
the only person is Pedraza. That's it. Apart from
Pedraza, yeah, because that was a step up for him for sure.
That's it. Pedraza. That's it. No one.
Pedraza was the champion, but people knew Tank Davis was going to win that fight.
Oh yeah, I did. But I'm saying he was.
But they're all in that boat. They're all in that boat.
No, that's true though. Because you guys, I agree, and that's true.
Because like Haney beat Cambosis, but we knew what time it was, and I know Haney's ducking Shakur, and it's got a bad taste in all of our mouth. But I actually give him credit for facing Lomachenko, bro, because it was the first time he faced a motherfucker that was real, bro, really real. We know. Look, I like Cambosis. I thought that was a beautiful night of boxing, but Cambosis also beat a Teofimo. And his head was not screwed on right. The Teofimo that beat Josh Taylor probably wouldn't have lost to Cambosis. I'm not taking anything away from Cambosis. I'm a realist. But at the same time, like, Haney squashed him 2 times in a row, bro. Like, Cambosis loses to Shakur. He loses to so many of these guys in that division, bro. Like, so, I think they're all kind of in that boat. The only one that's taken a step out of that is that Lomachenko fight, as far as I'm concerned.
Cambosis is living off the Teofimo Lopez win. He's never recovered from that shit. He's living off one win. So you gotta think about this shit. Well, he's not over that good. He beat Teo, right? Who we know was fucked up in the head. Didn't really give a shit about boxing.
Yeah.
And I'm like. But getting back to Errol Spence and Crawford, bro, it's only one day away.
Hey, boxing. Let me just say this one thing. What you just said, that was very significant. Very significant. There are signs. There are certain things, certain signs you can see where a person's accolade, well, not accolades, but his abilities are sturdy, they're strong, they're firm, they're solid. You know what I mean? And that's one of them, what you just said. When a nigga goes somewhere and he fights, and then he goes somewhere else and he loses, and then he goes somewhere else and fights. And it's what that shows is that there's a lack of total focus, complete,
And that's what I'm trying
thorough.
to say with Camp
You know what I'm
Boston.
saying?
Yeah, Camp Boston can live off a split decision against Teofimo Lopez for the rest of his life because he feels comfortable with that, bro. Because he
Yeah.
knows he feels
Yeah.
comfortable with that. Because if you add, because he told you, because one of his teams said, "Oh, T.O. did the same thing, bro." How you gonna keep on bringing up T.O.? You gotta do something different. That was like in 2021. Do something different, bro. Y'all keep on bringing up T.O. Okay, you beat T.O. Okay, cool, fine, bro, fine. It happens. Shit happens in boxing. Everybody can't be undefeated, and that's the problem. I think, Mr. Victor. Everybody can't be undefeated, bro. Everybody can't be undefeated.
And you know what? And that's the flip side of what I'm trying to say. And that's what I say about Tank. One of the things that Tank has shown me is the total focus, commitment, dedication, unwavering, no distraction. Nothing gets in the way. Look, the best example, as far as I'm concerned, to use is Tyson and Douglas. As far as I'm concerned, Tyson wasn't in that ring that night. That was a shell of Tyson in that motherfucking ring that night. But notwithstanding that motherfucking Douglas fought as close as you can get to a Muhammad Ali type of fight. On the other hand, Tyson was not in that motherfucking ring. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but James Buster does. That nigga Tyson was doing crack cocaine. That nigga was doing so much stuff. He didn't even care
There
about
you go. There you go.
Nigga didn't care nothing about boxing, bro.
That's a lack of focus, lack of
That
dedication,
nigga
a distraction.
remember, OG, remember he went way to Tokyo, Japan. He went way to Tokyo, and he got his ass whooped and knocked the fuck out. Because remember, Mike Tyson had a big ass fan base over there in Japan.
Yeah,
that was
that's
his
right.
time going over there, and see, people forget that, man. Them women used to love Mike Tyson over there, bro.
Yeah.
Them Japanese, that's why they brought him over there, bro. And motherfucking the later motherfucking and I ain't gonna lie, that count was kind of late, but that's another day. That's another topic.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But this shit, y'all can feel it, bro. That Spencer Crawford shit, that shit getting close.
Ain't you getting goosebumps and shit?
Nigga might wake up in 6 more hours. I gotta wait about 6 more hours. Might have some motherfucking chill. But I think OG was it really gonna get to you though when it comes on, bro. When the main event comes, that's where it really gonna start hitting your ass. You gonna be on the edge. You'll see like, damn.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Bob.
Man, I hope we don't get no. The only thing I hope we don't get no Tommy rehearsal in Marvin Hagler type of fight. Right, early, bro. I hope, bro. I hope we don't end fucking early, bro, because some shit can happen.
Yeah. But you know what? That's you said it right, brother. Because everybody coming on here saying, "Man, he's gonna knock him out." No, he's gonna knock him out, and they're saying it real confident and real comfortable. So they're gonna get their drinks. They're gonna sit back in there, on the sofa or in their fucking lounge chairs, and they're gonna be just nice and comfortable. And by the first and second round, them niggas gonna be on the edge of their motherfucking
But OG, this ain't really a fight that you throw a fight party for. This is like a fight that you just sit down, turn on the TV. Nigga, and order the fucking fight, because nigga, you at a fight party, you know a fucking if dude root for her, dude, he get knocked the fuck out, you know it's finna be a fight. You know a fight finna break out, man. If any one of these dudes loses, bro, it's gonna be some emotional people on YouTube, man.
Yeah. Hey, man, you know what? Hey, when Floyd fought McGregor. No. When Floyd fought McGregor, I don't like that MMA coming over here and us fighting MMAs and all that shit, mixing that shit up with boxing.
But see, the problem is like Fury gonna do it, and nobody crying about Fury fighting in Ghana.
I know. But you know, I didn't. But the reason I paid for that fight, and I wanted to see it, and I'll tell you why. Because that motherfucking McGregor.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, that was like one of the last fights. The last fight I paid for was the Deontay Wilder and Fury 2 fight. That was the last fight I ordered because like it was so fucking. Motherfuckers laid an egg in that motherfucking fight. You know the history, the rest of the history.
But hey, you know why I wanted to see it? Because that motherfucking McGregor pissed me off when he said, and that was his theme, so to speak, say, we didn't come over here to participate. We came over here to take over. And I said, no. Floyd, show that motherfucker where he is.
And you know what? You guys, it's not going to be replicated. That's the only... Somehow they pulled it off, but that's the only true UFC boxing that made it intriguing. Believe it or not, we all knew McGregor was gonna lose, but at the same time, because of McGregor's fucking stand-up game in the UFC and his personality and everything he brought to the table, actually that was like a kind of an intriguing little fight, bro.
Yeah, well, you
They're
know
not
what?
gonna duplicate that shit again.
But it was that personality that brought that thing to light. It's like everybody says, a motherfucker who knows how to sell their fights, like Rolly and people like that. Personality. That's how you sell them
That
fights.
buildup was kind of cringy though, bro. The way they did it, that was also like WWE type shit, dude. Like,
yeah.
Let me rebuttal, right? Okay,
go ahead.
okay. McGregor was a trash talker. Floyd Mayweather was a trash talker. That's why they made the fight, because Mayweather wanted to fight McGregor, bro, and McGregor wanted to fight Floyd. And
Yeah, fucking dude, what a fucking fantastic opportunity to make a lot of money right there. Like, I'm pulling this McGregor over here. That's the money. Shit.
But see, so Rebel and Mr. Victor, we also forget that was damn near two celebrities, real popular celebrities.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's what we're forgetting, bro. Like, that's the problem.
Right.
That's why Ngannou couldn't come to over here to boxing, because Tyson Fury, he's not really a celebrity over here like in America like that.
Yeah, like that fight. The thing is, bro. Let me.
People know Ngannou, but bro, he's not like a celebrity, bro. He's not,
bro. Brother boxing, and let me say this too. Floyd pulled that shit off at the perfect time. Tyson Fury's doing it in the midst of all of us wanting him to fight somebody else. Like, Tyson Fury's in the heart of his career where we want to see him fight Usyk and these other dudes. So that's why it kind of bugs me. I feel like Floyd pulled that shit off at the perfect time once he was kind of out damn near out the game, bro.
So, Rebel, you got to realize this, right? Floyd already retired. He came back out. This is then an exhibition. Let's just keep this up. But that Ngannou and Fury.
I ain't got to realize it. That was my point. You making my point. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, but see, the problem is Mayweather already had his defining legacy fight. Fury,
yeah, like he did. Like, he did it at the perfect time. He got everything out of the way, bro. So whereas Fury's fighting this guy, and it makes no fucking sense other than money, because we want to see him face other top heavyweights, bro.
Exposed, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Fury is exposing himself. He only likes big dudes.
I fucking love Tyson Fury, but he's playing himself on this shit right here, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. He only likes fighters that are slow-footed fighters, bro, that he can look good against, bro. He don't like people that can move like Steve Cunningham and Usyk, because that gives him problems, bro. He don't like.
I'll always value Tyson Fury for this, even if he wants to fuck around. I'll always value him for this one thing. Them Wilder fights, bro. The build-ups to those fights were exciting. Like, holy shit, did I want to see each and every one of them motherfucking fights, bro.
But you gotta realize that Muhammad Ali had fucking Joe Frazier, but he had to move on. That's the problem. You gotta move on, bro. You just
right. You got to move on. It's just one dude. Yeah, facts, bro.
It's cool to fight Wilder. Yeah, you beat Wilder, bro. Come on, bro. You can't fight Ngannou, bro. You can't fight Ngannou.
Don't be doing like. Why don't you fight Usyk for undisputed and right off into the fucking sunset? Like, goddamn, bro.
This is my issue though. When Wilder was the champion, everybody was complaining about undisputed. Why nobody complaining about undisputed like that, bro? Y'all gonna let Fury go fight Ngannou, bro? This dude is almost.
We don't hear nothing about it. Nobody talks about it. If you think when you really think about it, nobody be talking about the fact that Fury. And I fuck with Fury. I'm a gypsy. I'm an Irish gypsy myself, bro. For real. Yeah. And I fuck with Fury, but dude, I don't like the way he's moving right now, bro, at all.
When AJ and Wilder was the champ, everybody wanted undisputed. But like, bro, when it seemed like when Usyk and Fury, they just cool with these dudes, just letting these dudes not fight each other, and motherfuckers just not even saying nothing, bro. Like, I remember when the Wilder videos and AJ videos came out every single day, bro. Why y'all not speaking on this shit? Fury basically holding up the heavyweight division. He's basically holding the heavyweight division, bro.
Absolutely.
He basically is, bro.
Absolutely, dude. Who did he fight twice? He fought not twice, but he fought Chisora again and Dillian White, and he's good. Like, oh my god, bro.
Hey, salute, brother. Salute, soul. Salute, nostalgic. Salute, my main man, H.
Appreciate you, Victor, bro. I love it.
All right, then, brothers. I appreciate talking to you guys. I'm gonna check back in. Yeah, tomorrow. Right on. All right, then.
All right, peace. What I'm saying is, like, Fury holding up the heavyweight division, bro. He almost 35. Like we don't want to. You don't want a situation like it was with, like, you know, you don't want a situation now. We y'all had, see, the heavyweight division really don't got no momentum no more, bro. It really don't.
Dude, I know it fell off in the last year, hadn't it,
Like,
bro?
I remember we had like Wilder and AJ. That was like the nigga. I mean, like Wilder and AJ literally killed the heavyweight division on their fucking back, and now like nobody cares no more, bro. Like nobody cares, bro. Like you got Wilder, yeah, he a big name, AJ a big name. Yeah, bro, it's cool, but like nobody cares about the heavyweight division no more because you're holding this shit up, bro. You're just holding
And
stuff
you
up.
know why it's a really good point you say he's holding it up? Because he's the heart of the division. The reason fucking Joshua's going over here and fighting Dillian White, and the reason Usyk's fighting that other like halfway decent heavyweight is because none of them can get the fight with Fury. For real. Like Joshua tried to get the fight with Fury, he priced himself out or underpriced or didn't come through. Fucking Usyk took all them demands and said whatever. Bro, so he's definitely holding it up because two of the top names that would have kept the shit going, he didn't fight.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, you gotta, at some point, you gotta get on Tyson Fury, man. You can't let this dude this hold up the division. Nobody wants to speak on it, bro.
And it's sad because nobody questions his fight game. Like we like how he fight, bro. We like how he fight. We like him. I do, anyways.
I ain't gonna lie. I know a lot of people were just satisfied with that Deontay Wilder victory. I get it, bro. I get it. He beat Wilder. Yeah, you're satisfied. You should want Undisputed. You should be confident. You should make videos every single day about Undisputed, bro. Undisputed. Push that shit, bro. Because now at the end of the day, Usyk is fighting Dubois, but bro, nobody cares about that fight. Nobody's even talking about that fight, bro.
Who you got in Crawford Spence, bro?
You already know I got Bud.
You got Bud. Yeah, I thought you did. Yep.
That's on me. And who you pick for the NUA and Fulton fight?
I was like in the middle because if I'm being honest, I didn't know too much about either guy, but I did. Look, bro, this is all I can say about it. I was in the middle. I didn't make a stand on it, but I did tell everybody I felt like Inoue was a young Pacquiao, and that was kind of my way of saying you ain't just gonna sit in there and out clever a guy that's just fucking on your ass like that.
Yeah.
So I kind of in the back of my mind doubted Fulton's ability to handle that kind of fucking onslaught. And I was right. In the back of my mind, I was right, but I never claimed nothing. So
the problem was that Inoue had that jab. He was just jabbing to the sternum on, bam, bam. Fulton was not blocking that shot at all. He got a wide stand. If you saw Tim Bradley call that shit out, he got a wide fucking stand. And he did, and then my man Inoue hit him with the Shane Mosley, the one down to the body and the right up top. Bam.
Yep.
And then the funny part is he jumped on the ropes, thought he was out, and then he turned back around and started commencing to whooping his ass again. I felt so sorry for dude.
That's an instinctive pick because a lot of people was looking at Fulton like a pure boxer that got the skills to detract him. So I don't blame anybody that had Fulton, but I questioned whether or not Fulton was going to be able to handle Inoue. Because I knew one thing. Fulton might be able to pull off the fight, but there's no way he wasn't going to get hurt in the fight. I knew that, bro. There was no way he was going to like dominate that fight or anything. So in the back of my mind, bro, I felt like Inoue was going to hurt him.
But Inoue was outboxing this nigga, and Inoue was outboxing this dude, and Inoue didn't even supposed to have the boxing abilities that Fulton had.
I hear what you're saying too. Like Inoue didn't just go in there like Maidana. He actually beat him in his own game a little bit.
But that's the. I don't think he's Manny Pacquiao, bro. He's
right. A little more skilled, bro. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just talking about kind of that energy, bro. Like that Eric Morales, Barrera kind of energy where he just had this. It was his time to kind of fucking go in there and just take dudes out. And you're right. Stylistically, Inoue and Pacquiao are much different, but I get that same kind of energy from Inoue where it's like you're dealing with a motherfucker, bro, when you fight Inoue.
Inoue is a mix between Pacquiao and Donaire.
Oh, yeah. Donaire got a fight coming up too, bro. I would love to see him get the win, man. I'm a big Donaire fan. I just think he's a class act. I think he's a dying breed, bro. He's that old school. He's that old school great fighter, bro.
Yeah, so I like the Donaires. I like Rachel. I like her. I like Rachel. I like him. But bro, he need to retire, bro. Like it didn't look good.
I know, 40 years old, dog. That's crazy.
He gonna get hurt, bro. He gonna get
fixing to get hurt. Yeah.
But you see what happened to Zab. Remember when Zab drew that head injury, bro? You see what happens, bro, when you old like Roy,
You
bro.
look like Bernard Hopkins, bro. Getting knocked
Yeah,
out the
bro.
ring.
Right. It's gonna catch up with you, man. Especially if you're not like, unless you got that superior defense where you're just sliding through fights. If you're taking damage each and every fight, yeah, you really got to start thinking like that, bro.
Bro, and your weight didn't even land the punch that hard, bro. And your weight didn't land like he's supposed to land it. He just started falling, bro. Start falling all backwards. I'm like, he don't need to box no more, bro. They don't need to let this man get in the ring because he can seriously get hurt, bro.
I think you're dead on that, bro. You dead on that.
Get hurt, bro. Because how the way he was just falling all over, bro. He can seriously bro. And we don't want him to die in the ring, bro. Because this shit is too fucking emotional about boxing. And that's why I try to tell people is, when you get past 40, bro, you should really start thinking about retirement, man. When you really start getting past 36, 37, you should really start thinking about retirement. Because that shit, boxing don't work. It's a young man's sport. It's not an old man's sport. Unless you just like a heavyweight or something like that. That's different. Heavyweights can fight damn until they're 50.
What do you think about Crawford, though? He 30, 35, though. I mean, he kind of getting up there, man.
Yeah, he's 35. But see, Crawford hasn't taken the damage like Donito done there.
Yeah.
We saw Donito get his ass whooped by getting him a rigging out. We
Yeah,
saw him
yeah,
get
he
knocked
did
the
get
fuck out
stopped.
before. Like we saw Donito done there have fucking wars, bro. Fucking that man, he old as shit, bro. When you have wars and you old as shit
Usyk's up
like
there,
that.
too.
But
Usyk's
Usyk
like
never
35, too.
Usyk never had a war when we saw him almost concussively knock the fuck out like we saw Donito.
Right, no, that's facts.
It's a difference when you have wars like that. And that's why Holyfield didn't look good when he got older. Motherfucking
Yeah, man, and I'll say this, that's kind of the nature of a boxer, though. They don't really want to hang it up. They live for this shit. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going against what you're saying. I think he should hang it up. But how many times have we seen this, bro? You know what I mean? Like, that's just the nature. That's part of the game, bro. With a lot of these fighters, bro.
It have to take what Joe Smith did to Bernard Hopkins, knock you out the fucking ring. And that shit
like
sad,
Oscar
bro.
De La Hoya and shit.
Literally
When Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, it has to take a Manny Pacquiao where like your wife is feeding you soup, bro.
Right.
That's the fucking problem. These guys, because they're warriors, bro, and they don't know how to put that.
They're warriors. It's a mistress they can't shake, bro. It's a mistress they can't shake. A lot of these fighting motherfuckers, bro. They're warriors.
But see, you gotta protect the fighter from themselves.
Oh yeah.
Because if you don't, bro, because Donell, I'm not saying Donell can't. Who he fight anyway? He fights somebody we know. We should know.
Man, I don't know his name. I'm not as good as H Money. H Money knows everybody's name. Like even the guys I never heard of, he knows. I'm just like, damn. But yeah, I don't know his name.
If we get past 122 or 122, 118, I couldn't tell you the champions, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Because you got to think about those little guys really don't fight. They don't fight really on Top Rank or ESPN. They don't really fight. They really.
Hey brother, let me ask you a question, brother Boxing.
I hear you, Boxing.
Why did Javante the Boogeyman Davis run from Lomachenko?
That's all.
H Money. Why did Javante the Boogeyman Davis run from Lomachenko?
He did. He ran, bro.
Hey, I can't talk on that. That ain't my fighter. You gotta ask GTD. But to be honest, they said Tank ain't duck him. But you feel like he ducked him. That's your opinion. I respect everybody's opinion. I respect your opinion. But I respect your
Everybody
opinion.
know he ducked. That's
You
a
feel
fact.
me? So
Lomachenko calling him out for years. Tank Davis ain't never mentioned that man's name. He wanted that smoke, H Money.
Hey, but guess
Lomachenko.
what?
This is when Vasily Lomachenko was the top 3 pound for pound fighter in the world. This is when he was on top.
Hey, but that Shakur and Tank fight gonna be the biggest fight in boxing.
Oh, now we gonna cook Tank. We gonna cook him. It ain't gonna be listen. It's not gonna be competitive.
Every day.
It's the sweet science. Hit and not get hit.
Instead of talking about
H Money, you know why I know that? Because when Tank get in the ring with thinkers, you know what I mean? That mental pressure, he quits. Just like he quit in sparring versus Devin Haney.
I gotta disagree with that, bro.
You think he's gonna smoke? You think Shakur's just gonna smoke Tank?
Versus Devin Haney. That's a known fact. His brother Adrian Broner confirmed it. Everybody confirmed it.
He's saying he disagree with that.
That's a fact, though. Adrian Broner said it on Gilly shit. Plenty of people said it. He quit in sparring versus
I don't see him
Devin Haney.
smoking Tank
That's a
Davis,
fact.
bro. I think it's gonna be a good fight. I don't see him smoking him like you say, bro.
I'm gonna say this.
All I'm doing is saying what they said. They said he quit in sparring doghouse rules at Mayweather Boxing. He quit in sparring. He tapped out.
Hey, I'm gonna say this much though.
That's all I needed to know.
But look,
Shakur Stevenson don't got that on his name. Quitting and tapping out. Shakur ain't run from the white man.
Hey, but I'm gonna start pushing that fight with Tank Davis and Shakur. Like, Devin Haney, he said he moving up to 140, but he's still trying to keep the belts at 135. That nigga crazy, bro. He not even coming back. He trying to say, oh, I might come back down to 135.
So all Tank fans say that, oh, Tank sent a contract out. But why Tank ain't sent us a contract, H Money? Let's talk about that. We always want to talk about everything else, but let's talk about why they ain't sent us a contract. Why they ain't sent us a contract?
Devin Haney said he still can make 135 and shit. He said that's why I want to hold on to my belts, but he lying his ass off, nigga. You know damn well you ain't going back to 135. So that nigga holding up the division anyway. That nigga's on some weird shit, bro. I don't like he was just lying, and then he was like, "Oh, fighting T.O. is the best fight." No, he said fighting Regis Prograis is the best fight at 140. He said Regis Prograis is the best fighter at 140 over T.O. type shit. He was capping his ass off, bro. That nigga crazy than a motherfucker, Devin Haney, bro. That nigga about to
bro,
fight.
I just seen that shit. He was talking to Mike Coppin.
I think Tank would take the Lomachenko fight now. I think he would take the fight now. Shit.
He ducked Lomachenko for all them years. That's crazy. He ducked him.
So why you ain't saying nothing about Devin Haney, Born Hustler? You ain't fucking with him?
Devin Haney want to fight Regis Prograis. But what I do know is Devin Haney made Tank quit.
Devin Haney capping his ass off.
So for all you Tank fans, y'all niggas quit in the ring with Devin Haney.
About Devin Haney trying to hold on to the belts though. He holding up the division, bro.
100%.
He petitioned to the WBC, so he said, "Oh, I'm still coming back down to 135." He lying. That
man,
nigga.
Listen, man, that shit right there out of my control, man.
You seem like you don't even want to comment on Devin Haney.
I don't, because I'm tired of giving him the energy. But when Tank fans want to come crazy, I will mention that Tank Davis quit versus Devin Haney. Adrian Broner confirmed it on Gillian Wallow interview.
Yeah, but you're putting a lot of stock into sparring rumors, dog.
Yeah, but I don't care though. It shows mentally
but
he
still,
will quit.
You may not care, but you're putting a lot of stock into sparring rumors, bro.
It's known that he will quit.
I heard both sides of that coin though already. I heard both sides of the coin, bro.
Don't got that on his name.
Broner came out and said that Tank, Tank was fucking caught him and fucked him up, and he stopped the sparring. That's what I heard.
All he said was Tank hit him with a crazy shot. They jumped it, and then they let him fight, and they said that Tank Davis quit.
So what you all pumped up about though? Tank hit him with the crazy shot, and they stopped that shit before little old fucking Haney,
that nigga was
fucking suburban ass, fucking got his ass knocked out.
That's what I'm pumped up about. It shows that when shit get tough, when you got to think in them deep waters, it shows that Tank will find a way out. He will quit. That's what I'm talking about.
Tank Davis fucking was in deep waters with Pitbull and beat him with one hand, bro. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Pitbull Cruz, nigga. Who the fuck is a Pitbull Cruz?
Yeah, you'll see Saturday night who Pitbull Cruz is, and he beat him with one hand, bro.
Who the fuck is a Pitbull Cruz versus Shakur Stevenson?
You'll see.
And Devin Haney. Fuck is you talking about? They not even on the same level.
Man, Pitbull Cruz probably knocked Haney the fuck out too, bro.
He won't knock Haney out. He tailor-made for Devin Haney.
Yeah,
Devin
we'll
Haney
see.
Beat the shit out of Pitbull
yeah, we'll
Cruz.
see, bro.
And I don't fuck with Devin Haney.
You're putting a lot of stock into sparring rumors, bro.
Nigga, all I'm doing is stating the fact, nigga, that it shows that when shit get tough, that nigga will quit.
Okay, but he's undefeated. When did he quit, bro? When did he quit in a real fight, bro?
The fuck you gonna do about what I'm talking about?
When did he quit in a real fight, though, bro?
Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah,
nigga,
when did he quit in a real fight, bro? Because everybody else be hitting the deck, bro. Knockouts. What are you talking about? You talking about sparring rumors and shit. From my understanding, fucking they had to stop that shit before Haney got knocked out. So what are you talking about?
Did Pitbull Cruz hit the deck?
Dude, he beat him with one fucking hand. He had one hand, bro.
It don't matter, but did he hit the deck, nigga? I don't want to hear no
Okay,
fucking
so
excuses,
the
nigga.
one fighter that doesn't get knocked out, you don't give him no credit. Okay, I see how you think, bro. He didn't knock him out with one hand, and you mad, bro? Come on, bro.
Who mad, bitch? I'm asking you, did he knock him out?
You sound mad, bro. You sound mad, bro.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
It sounded to me like you're calling Tank Davis a quitter, bro.
That's what he did in sparring, nigga. All I'm saying is a fact, nigga. And I'm saying that
What
to say
fact,
that
bro?
when
A
he fights
sparring
Shakur,
rumor from
Shakur
fucking
gonna take
10
his
years
ass
ago,
in the
bro?
deep waters and he gonna drown him.
A
That's what
sparring
I'm
rumor
saying,
from
nigga.
10 years ago, and you all mad, bro?
Fuck is you talking about, bitch?
Answer the question. You're all hyped up on a sparring rumor from 10 fucking years ago before they even got
listen,
belts,
nigga,
bro.
it don't matter if I'm hyped up or not, nigga.
Be hyped up. Be hyped up, but make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense, bro.
You make it make sense, nigga. He quit.
I'm putting you put it out there, bro. Make it make sense. You're all hyped up. So Tank Davis is a quitter now?
Adrian Broner confirmed it. He's a quitter.
All right, bro. You're gonna find out, bro. I don't even know what you fucking talking about. Sparring rumors 10 years ago. Neither of them even had a fucking belt, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, dog.
And bitch, I said it and it happened.
And now you calling Tank Davis a quitter, bro? Get the fuck on, bro. Get the fuck on out of here, bro. Say something that makes sense, bro.
He quit.
He quit what? He quit what? In the sparring? They stopped that sparring because Devin Haney got clocked, bro.
At the end, he quit.
He was getting his little Paulie Malignaggi shit off. Tank Davis clocked his bitch ass out of shape, and they stopped the sparring for Haney's sake.
At the end, you dummy. He quit. Shut the fuck up, white
that's
man.
all you
This
said.
ain't
He quit, but I'm
1950,
telling
nigga.
you, bro.
This
Broner
ain't
said they
1950
stopped
no
that
more,
shit
nigga.
because Haney got
He quit.
clipped. Haney got clipped, and Tank wasn't even in shape, bro. You sound silly on here, dog. Don't play with me, bro.
And James Davis in the comments, tell your mother to suck my dick, nigga. You bitch ass nigga.
Oh, okay. You got me on that. You gonna fucking piggyback off some comment, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro.
You the type of nigga I'll spit on in person. I ain't even paying you.
So now you want to spit on me? Now you want to spit on me? You're a hoe, motherfucker. I like to see you try, bro. I like to see you fucking try, bro. I box sometimes, bro. I box a little bit.
Shit,
I like to see you come spit on me, hoe.
Stupid ass nigga. I'm gonna talk my shit, nigga.
Nah, you're allowed to talk your shit. Just make it make sense, bro. What are you all upset about a sparring rumor, bro? All kinds of shit be going down in sparring. You don't even know nothing about, bro.
Tank Davis quit when shit get real.
When did he quit, though? In his fucking professional career, when did he quit? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Speak up. I hear crickets, bro. Speak up. What are you talking about? A fucking sparring shit? You know they stopped that sparring because Devin Haney got fucking clipped. He got clipped, bro.
That's a lie.
Broner said it out of his own mouth, bro. He said, yeah, Haney was getting his little Paulie Malignaggi shit off, little shit, and then he got caught.
He said everybody jumped in the ring, and then he said they continue. He said they continue. Doghouse rules means they continue until somebody quits. That's what happened.
That's what happened. Oh my God, bro. You sound silly, bro.
I'm telling you what he said. You saying that he clocked him and they stopped the whole
unfortunately, your argument doesn't hold much weight because you're talking about sparring from 10 years ago, bro.
I could bring this shit up if I want to.
Bring it up. Bring it up. I agree with you. If they stopped it or didn't stop it, you're talking about sparring before either of them even got a belt, dog.
Take his ass in the deep waters. That's all I'm saying. That Tank is known that when you take him in deep waters.
So you think Haney beats Tank?
That's what I'm saying.
Today, do you think Haney beats Tank today? Because you calling him a quitter. You calling him a quitter because Haney can have his little fucking sparring. Do you think Haney beats Tank today? Do you think that?
Haney beat Tank. I'm gonna say this.
You don't want to stand on it though. You all excited about Haney beating him in sparring, but you don't want to stand on it when it comes to the real shit.
Let me talk, bitch.
You don't want to stand on it when it comes to the real shit.
Tank Davis be losing rounds, so yeah, I think it'll be a competitive fight. Absolutely. Do I think Tank will knock him out? Absolutely. I think it'll be a real competitive fight, though.
Get the fuck on, bro. Get off the panel, bro. Now you think Tank's gonna knock him out, but you're over here hating on Tank on some sparring?
I didn't say he
man, bro. I'm done, bro. I gotta go to bed, bro.
Yeah, go to bed, you fucking bitch.
Man, bro, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep nice and tight because you just told me Tank's gonna knock him out, but then you're sitting here saying he's a quitter and Haney beat him in sparring 10 years ago. Bro, you sound stupid. You know that?
Get the fuck off the panel, nigga. Go run
man, bro.
high,
I'll leave you alone, bro. Make it make sense.
Run high, you little bitch. pussy ass nigga. Ran your bitch ass off just like I ran Bill Haney bitch ass off. Hoe ass nigga.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's the word?
Bro, you crazy. Bro, you crazy, bro. I didn't know you
Yeah, like,
ran Bill
oh,
off the
bro,
panel,
all
bro.
I'm
Hey,
doing
when did
is
you run
stop.
Bill off the panel, bro?
You said what happened?
When did you run Bill off the panel?
You talking about the dude that just left?
No, when did you run Bill off the panel, Bill
Oh,
Haney?
Bill. This shit was like when Shakur pulled up.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I never came on the panel. I used to listen. Then Shakur came on here. Him and
Hey, what you think
Bill
about
was
that bullshit
talking.
fight they announced today? That shit was some dumbass shit, bro.
Oh yeah, hell
Outrageous
yeah.
shit.
Hell yeah.
That was some bullshit, bro. Hey, what you think about that Caleb Plant shit, bro? That shit was crazy, bro. They gotta make that shit happen, bro. That fight has to happen, bro. Next. PBC bullshit, they don't do that.
Hell yeah, word is bond.
Yeah, they bullshit, bro.
Shit. Motherfuckers ain't fucking with no Shakur Stevenson. Tank ain't beating no Shakur Stevenson. Fuck is you
Yeah, I got
talking
him
about?
beating everybody.
Hey Tony, bring your bitch ass on here, nigga. You pussy, you all in the comments. Bring your scary ass on here, you bitch ass nigga.
Shit crazy. Hey, who you got in this fight tomorrow, man? This main event.
And James Davis, bring your faggot ass on here. You in the comments, you hoe ass nigga. Shit, I got Bud Crawford.
Oh, for real? Yeah,
I got the
I
switch.
Bud winning too.
Yeah, I got the switch hitter from Omaha, Nebraska.
I just hope it don't go to the cards. I feel like they might pull some shit, but I hope Bud win.
Yeah, I got Bud Crawford. People going finally start to get that man his respect tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope, man. I hope they give him his credit, bro. The people, his own people disrespect him. I don't fuck with that shit, bro. It's some bullshit.
Oh yeah, shit, they hate Bud. And listen,
I
I
know
fuck
it.
with EJ, but it's like Bud, man, he definitely one of the most hated, man. I don't
Oh,
know
he the
why.
most hated by his own people.
I don't know why.
His so-called own people, man. Shit sad, bro. You think it's on points, or you think he gonna stop him?
Shit. Listen, Bud been on the stopping streak. Bud been TKOing niggas, getting niggas out of there. I'm talking about dude after dude after dude after dude. But the type of dude EJ is, I just don't see EJ just. I don't see EJ going down like that. So I got to go in 12, but I got to be in a clear. You know what I'm saying?
You think they're not gonna pull some shit on the cards, though, bro? They gonna pull some shit on them
They
cards, bro. What up,
definitely can.
Taco?
They definitely can. But
Trust me, he went over there, over across the street, bro. They might pull some shit on them cards, bro. They could go. That shit go to the decision. You hear some
Bud.
113, 115s and shit. When we thought Bud actually had this in the bag and shit, or they might pull a draw on his
Man,
ass,
Bud
bro. You
about to
never
knock
know.
this nigga out. It ain't
Taco,
going to the
bro.
courts. Bud about to
Hey,
knock him out.
Taco. It's a lot of people
Bud
on
about
this
to knock
panel.
him out.
Hey, yo, it's the last day for people to come on this panel, man. Hey, it's some people on this panel that we never gonna see again. Think about that shit.
Knock him
hey, yo,
out.
word is Brian. Hey, yo,
Hey.
bro. I remember a couple nights ago, it was me, you, and Chop on this bitch. He's talking about Fulton was going to do this, do that to end the way.
Hey,
Remember?
where is Chop bitch ass? I'm looking for him, bro.
Hey,
Was
that
that you talking
motherfucker
about
been
me
ducking
when
and
I was on
hiding.
the panel? I'm looking for
Hey,
Chop, bro. It's an
I gave
APB out
both.
for Chop, bro.
I mean, I gave Anouye his props, bro. I had to give him his props. You know what I'm
He a
saying? I
demon.
came on like the next day or the same day. He would. I gave him his props. You know what I'm saying? Because I was questioning his resume and who he fought, just like people question Terence Crawford resume and who he fought. So I'm like, well, shit, if that's the way we doing it, then well, shit, how I'm gonna put Anouye on the pound for pound when he ain't hardly beat nobody.
Facts.
So he beat it. He beat somebody who I had not in a top 10 pound for pound, but at least like top 15, right? So like, you feel me? I had him up there, and
He was easily top 15, top 20.
Hey,
Because
that boy smoked him too, boy.
hey yo, let me ask you a question. Wasn't Fulton, didn't he have all the belts at 122?
Nah, he
he
had two of
had
them.
Hey,
he
yeah,
had two
why?
of them.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. Why was I mistaken of that too? Why did I thought Fulton was undisputed at 22, bro?
Nah, MJ lost to that one dude that got in the ring with him after the fight.
Oh, yeah. That other dude
Yeah, he
got the
lost.
belts,
They
that guy in the
upset it.
ring,
He
yeah.
got upset it. Yeah.
He got what, 2 belts? That dude, other
It's
dude?
2-2, yo.
Okay,
Oh
so anyway,
shit.
gonna get that belt, and anyway
So
gonna move to 126.
I don't see that promoter doing that. That'll be
What,
stupid.
126?
No, I'm
No,
saying anyway gonna get the other 2 belts, so that means
nah.
he going. be undisputed, then he gonna move up to 126.
That's not gonna happen. I guarantee
Why
you
not?
that's
Why
not.
not? Why not? Explain.
Because the other fighter, whoever got those 2 belts, is not gonna get in the ring with a new way.
How, dude? He just got in the
They
ring
said they
after the
are, bro.
fight.
They
Bro, he
said
got
that's
in the
next.
ring after the fight. You don't remember?
They said it's next, bro.
Yeah, he got in the ring after the fight. They took pictures and everything.
I didn't watch the. Oh, for real? Oh,
Yeah, he got in the ring,
boy.
Taco.
Yeah, they next,
promoter
nigga.
is dumb as shit. Its promoter is dumb as shit. I wouldn't
Man.
have done that shit.
Shit, it looked like the nigga wanted though. It looked like he wanted, boy.
I wouldn't have give a fuck what he wanted.
Hey, the way he just smoked that nigga, boy. That nigga put that nigga on the grill, boy.
Nigga, what?
I was telling y'all he was gonna do that, though.
And it's where the fight is at. It's like, bro, I'm not going out to Japan and fighting, bro. We ain't fighting no 4-3 in the morning, bro. My time, nah, bro. Fuck that, nigga. I'm good.
Hey,
nigga.
what made Fulton do that shit? When he was just trying to be like
the buddy.
He thought he was a Hydra, bro. He said it.
The buddy. That was
he
buddy. They paid him more money to go out there. He got paid more money. But the thing is, Fulton to me did it wrong. He should have went out there and stayed out there for about a month.
Yes.
Taco, he got a career high payday. Taco, he got a career high payday.
He still should have went and stayed a month.
Right.
Taco, he could have stayed out there for half a year.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Now that y'all, he was still gonna get whooped. But now that y'all say that, bro, that nigga looked like it was 3 a.m. the way he was fighting.
Bruh, come on, bro, nigga, bro, you down there leaving the club, nigga. You down there you about to go to the after hours and shit.
Come on, bro. That nigga looked like it after hours.
Nigga, 3 or 4 in the morning, bro. You ain't, nigga. Your body is turned off.
Nigga, and New Way used his home field advantage to his advantage too, bro. The way he came out on that, like that nigga threw a hard right hand within like 15 seconds, bro. Like that nigga wasn't trying to fill out shit, but I already was trying to tell niggas he was finna do that because this is a mistake Fulton make, bro. And I seen it against Figueroa. He let you dictate what location the fight is gonna take place at. You can't do that with a motherfucker with real floor generalship, boy. With a nigga that know what he's doing, bro. He gonna beat your ass. He gonna corner your ass or get you to somewhere he like, and he gonna beat your ass, bro. And that's exactly what that boy did. He sauced that nigga up and then knocked him out.
I don't think Fulton got a chance with a New Way, bro. I don't even.
Hey, Taco.
It's just.
Hey, Taco. Where you got anywhere?
Like even if he was to put him in the States.
Right, he showed he smoked anyway.
Yeah, he was gonna get. Now I don't know if he would have got smoked, but
yeah,
it would have been.
Right.
It would have been. It would have been an uncompetitive fight. I would have gave maybe Fulton probably. He could have won like 3 rounds,
4 rounds. Yeah.
Bro, come on, bro. Hey, Taco. That's a lie, bro. You see that fight? It's nothing. Listen, everything that Fulton did, the other nigga did way better, bro.
That's true, bro. Hey, but look, did y'all see this?
Fulton forever win 3 rounds against that dude, bro.
Hey, but did y'all see this?
I'm just saying at best, like let's just say in the States though, not like you fighting in prime time, like nigga. So you gonna be fighting at what 9 o'clock? You feel me? I'm saying 8 o'clock, like
the nigga,
that's like
the nigga in a way is like a prime Manny Pacquiao, bro. He's like a prime Manny Pacquiao.
Hey, but did y'all see this though? This would trip me out, bro. When Fulton decided to fight, bro, man, he hit Inoue with a right hand and then it changed Inoue life, boy. And I was like, oh shit! And you could see him stumble everything. And I just think if he would have been sharper, bro, he could have made. I still had Inoue beating his ass, but I think he could have made it more competitive. Like
I think if you. Yeah, if he would have played in the States, fought in the States, he would have won maybe 1 or 2 more rounds, or 2 rounds, bro. But like, maybe
I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it, bro.
I don't know, bro.
Anyway, came out there on his ass, boy.
But no, you was finna say where I have a Inoue on a pound for pound list. He up there, bro. He is up there.
He top 3 or
top 5.
He top 3, bro. He top 3.
He top 5.
I don't see how you keep him out of the top 3. I don't see with the skills that he displayed while he was smoking Fulton, bro. Them was top tier Niggas was saying Fulton got the footwork.
Hey, yo,
Fulton is a
Taco,
better
you watch
boxer.
that fight
All
live?
that shit, bro. Like, nigga, that nigga to have no edges on in the way.
Taco, you watch that shit live or replay?
Replay, nigga. I was at work.
Now I watched that shit live. They talking about 4 a.m. It came on at 8 o'clock on ESPN, 8 a.m.
Hey, Taco, did you hear? Taco, did you hear anything about Bud missing weight or some shit initially?
Bro, that was some blue blood.
Yo, blue blood be capping,
He lied.
bro.
He lied.
Yo,
Bro,
he
that was a
hate Bud. He
lie,
don't
bro.
like Bud.
Oh my
I
god.
He
heard
don't
that
like
shit as
Bud.
well.
He
I
don't
heard
like Shakur
that shit.
Stevenson.
I heard that shit as well. I heard that he missed it. He missed the weight the first time.
Bro, they
The second
nervous.
time he made the weight. I heard that
They
shit. What a
nervous,
bullshit.
bro. Gotta lie.
That shit was fake.
That's some nervous
I
shit.
don't think it got nothing to do with nervous. I think Blue Blood got an obsession. Like, first you hate the nigga, then you meet him at 7-Eleven, now you love him, and then now you back off. Like, bro, get your bitch ass out of here, bro, with that fat shit, nigga.
Bro, them channels gonna have to deactivate them channels, man. We coming from this shit.
Yeah, them channels are getting deactivated, man.
No, guys. It's all about clickbait. You feel me? It's all about
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you
you're right,
gotta
Taco.
respect the game,
You're
bro.
right,
Like,
Taco.
you feel me?
Taco, you're right.
You can't. You know what I'm saying? You like look how many people
Fuck
you
it,
got
fake it till you
looking
make
at
it.
that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You gotta. You know what I mean? You gotta. It's called content creating, bro. Like, you feel me? You gotta. You know, so you know.
Somebody doubled down on that shit. Who the fuck was that? Somebody doubled down on that, bro. And I'm like, ain't no way in hell that nigga miss weight, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. That nigga ain't never missed weight in his career, bro.
Weight. Nigga, if anything, I was surprised Earl didn't miss weight, nigga. He was at nigga 47 on the dot, nigga. Like,
Hey, but look. Let me tell y'all something that I seen that made it the fight even more juicier. Neither one of them niggas' eyes was all sunken. You know how Bud looked in the Sean Porter fight? He kind of looked like his eyes were sunk in and shit. And how Errol looked in the not in the Ugas, in the Sean Porter fight, them niggas looked like they was just drained to the T, bro. Both of them niggas looked pretty healthy to me, bro. Like, with the weight off of them.
Didn't see it. That's because you didn't see it, bro. They was like they rehydrating right now. So when you saw them then, you didn't really get to see how
that wasn't
they
the
look.
real weigh-in.
That wasn't a real weigh-in, right? So you don't know, bro. You don't know who looked sucked in and who didn't. Like, to me, that's why I say it's more weird to me how Errol Spence didn't go over, nigga. You come in at 47 on the nose, nigga. Damn, nigga, that's like.
Hey, you think even if them niggas was over, you think that boxing world, like the inside, you think they'd cheat just so niggas don't get stripped and so it can be a big fight?
I don't think none of them would have took that. Would have let that shit slide, nigga. Both of them would have took that deal, nigga. No matter what, if I lose, nigga, I'm still undisputed champ, nigga. Hell, nigga, what?
Right.
Nigga, what? Man, shit, I'm following all the rules. It's not my rule. It's not my rule, guys.
Hey, this fight fired up, nigga. There's so many niggas at the weigh-in, nigga. Boy, I'm talking about when I seen Stephen A and them up there, I say, boy, it's on, boy. These niggas did it.
Hey, what y'all think about Taylor Plant getting slapped, bro, by Charlo?
Oh my god, bro!
No man,
Charlo always did
no
some
man,
shit though.
Charlo,
man
bitch.
can slap me like that. I'm not having
Charlo,
no man can slap me like that. No man.
Hey, hold on, wait. Let's wait for that. Let's bring that in. In a second. Let's get to this fight though. Like,
I know you the back.
Ain't no skipping over that, bro. Ain't no skipping over that.
Nah, Taco, we can talk about that right now. Go back.
We gotta go over that. That's right now, bro.
I want to talk because Bud looked good to me though, bro. Like, his body, nigga. No homo, no homo shit.
Yeah, they both looked good.
No, EJ looked good, but what I'm saying is Bud got to take those body punches though. Like, as far as like you look at his wingspan and his body, he picked up some muscle, nigga. Like, that nigga ain't small, nigga. Them nigga like EJ looked at big, but it wasn't like he was just like massively bigger than Crawford. Like, it was just like, nigga, like, goddamn, like, nigga, you fighting the. Nigga, this nigga look hella smaller. Like, Bub, nigga, looked at big, nigga. I'm like, okay, nigga, this shit. I'm like, oh, man.
All right, back to this nigga slapping the fucking taste out that nigga mouth, bro. What the fuck was that?
Nigga bitched up, bro.
No man slapping me like that.
That nigga
no man slapping,
bro.
no man slapping me
he
like that.
put his hands up. He
You
put
can't
his
slap
hands
me
up and
like
everything.
that.
And tried
I'm
to
gonna
walk
say this
away and
though.
everything.
I'm gonna say this though. If Clint at the fight tomorrow with the Charlos, it's gonna be some smoke after that shit. It's gonna be
You think
chaos.
so? You think
Hell
so?
yeah, cause you know the Charlos got anger problems, bro. You know how they
But
giving it up.
no, not Mel got anger
That's
problems.
some
They both
fake
Maul,
got
shit.
anger problems, bro.
Maul got
Nigga,
slapped and
nah.
tried to walk away.
Yo, I think he
Nah,
was
that's some
traumatized
fake
from that
shit.
shit.
That's some
Hey,
fake
hey,
shit, nigga.
my
That
nigga
I
was
nigga
think he
saying,
was
turned up.
traumatized from that shit,
hey,
bro.
my nigga said, he buzzed him. My nigga said he really was
He looked
buzzed.
rocked. Yeah, he
Hey
did.
fam,
He
he
Yeah,
looked
slapped the
traumatized though,
socket.
man.
Hey fam, he slapped the
Nigga
psychedelics out. He
traumatized. That nigga
slapped
look
his
He
face.
scared.
always drunk, bro.
He
But I
He
tell
slapped
you
put his
what
him.
though,
hands
hey
up.
yo, if Plan don't come there deep tomorrow, if he don't come where people, he better not come. Cause you know,
yeah, you're right.
cause
That's
Team
true.
Charlo gonna be in there deep as hell. So
When
Plan,
Mel show
so
up,
Real
Plan,
bro,
shit
don't just
though.
come there with your wife. Don't just come there with your wife.
Plants, man, he'll
Real
come
shit
there with his
though.
wife.
Nah,
He'll
that's a
come there with his
no,
wife.
no,
He
no.
don't
Wait a
care.
minute.
Plants are
No,
rude.
no,
Plants are
no,
rude.
no.
He'll come
Wait a
there with his
minute.
wife.
No,
No
no.
problem. No
His
problem.
brother. I thought
No problem.
people were saying his brother wife
Was
beat
fighting his
his
wife or some shit.
fighting his brother girl.
Hey,
So nigga, that's not
that
even
shit crazy.
Caleb Plant, bro. But the slap though, Charlo bitched up, bro. He a bitch, bro. I ain't gonna
and,
lie,
Yeah.
and,
nigga.
and,
He
and
got
Like
Caleb
real
Plant was
slapped.
shit.
by
Look,
himself too,
He
boy.
got
Caleb
slapped
look.
out.
playing
Wait
gangster
He
a
for
got
that
minute
shit.
though.
I
slapped
don't give
out,
a
fam.
fuck.
Wait a
He
minute
got
though. Hold
slapped. He
on.
got
Hold
Hey
on.
slapped.
yo,
Hold
the
on, bro.
Charlos
Hold on. Let
always
me
in
let
some
me.
shit, bro. They
Hey,
always in
look.
some
Nah,
Always,
shit.
nah, nah,
always.
nah. Look,
They be drunk.
fellas. Look. He got slapped and put his hands up, bro. Like, nah, I don't
Yeah, I
want no
seen that, bro.
problems.
I
Bro,
seen
I
that,
don't want
bro.
no
He
problems.
slapped it. He
Bro,
slapped.
you
He slapped the shit out. He
no.
slapped the shit out.
Hey, that nigga
Hell
literally slapped some
nah.
sense into that nigga. Like, you know, boy,
No.
that nigga slapped him straight, like scared straight. That nigga slapped that nigga straight,
No.
boy.
He slapped the shit out.
No.
Nigga with
And
the
and
left
and,
hand.
That was some Will
and,
Smith
and
shit.
wait a minute. And
Yeah,
wait a minute though.
he he,
And wait a
he
minute
might have
though. You
top he
gon'
might have top wheel with that, bro.
hey, he top will with that. And you gotta wait for your brother and some entourage to come for you to start acting different.
Yeah, that
Nah,
was
bruh.
trash, bro.
Nah, bruh.
Hey,
You
that was
can't,
trash,
nigga.
bro. Now you pushing niggas.
It look bad on you. It look bad on you regardless.
He
Like
just
if you
showed his
come
true
there
colors.
acting all and then you want to chase the nigga at the end, bro, when hella
Yeah,
people
that
Exactly,
on
was
bro.
side, bro.
trash,
That was a
bro. That was so
no,
trash, bro.
man. You know
I felt
that.
bad. Like I was embarrassed for that nigga,
I
bro.
ain't feel
Like,
bad. I ain't feel bad because all the shit them niggas be talking. Them niggas be talking all that shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck. When you
The
talk all
first
that shit, you
fight
gotta
start
back it
tomorrow.
up, bro.
I think 8 or 9 o'clock. I think the first fight started at like 9.
hey,
Like
what y'all think? What y'all think about Frank Martin pushing up on Keyshawn like that? I feel like Keyshawn kind of bitched up at first, bro, and then when he seen the cameras, he
See,
started dropping his nuts a little bit.
but
nah, he
Keyshawn
knew the
did tell
cameras
that
was.
nigga.
Nah,
Keyshawn
he knew
did
the
say I'm gonna
cameras
beat
was
the
right
fuck out of
there.
him. He
He knew
did
the
say that.
cameras was right there for the beginning.
But
I
I'm gonna
think
keep
Yeah,
it
that,
real
but
though. Frank Martin was on some grown man
but
shit.
I
He
agree
was
yeah,
on
he
with.
some
I
grown
was.
would
He
man
agree
shit.
with
was,
you
bro.
though.
He
I would
was.
agree with you though. I would agree with you though. In the beginning, Keyshawn did look a little bit.
Yeah,
Um, he looked a little bit hesitant, but I think
right.
that he recovered pretty good though. Like from
Yeah, nah,
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 he
he
was.
listen,
recovered.
Taco,
He
Taco,
recovered pretty
Taco.
good.
He did recover good when he said, "I'll beat the shit out you." But you got to think about it. Shakur told Cambosis that you know how Keyshawn be trying to follow Shakur, but Frank Martin was on some grown man shit though, bro. You could tell, bro. He was on some
Taco,
grown
I,
bro.
man
I
shit.
think it's lame that,
Taco,
that
Taco,
he would just run up on him and say, "Oh, I'm not with any of that talking shit." Then proceed to
Taco,
talk to
bro.
him. That
They
Taco,
shit
got
we
to
weird.
from
fight.
the Bay, bro.
I got
Taco, we
Keyshawn.
from the Bay, bro. We from the Bay. When a nigga, if I'm gonna say something on the internet and then a nigga come press me in person, I'm already naturally my energy. My soon as I see the nigga, my switch gonna turn up, nigga. Ain't even no friendlies, none of that shit, nigga. If I already been talking shit, I'm not gonna have to match your energy after a couple words you said. And then Frank Martin stepped to the nigga, then he walked off, and then Keyshawn didn't even say nothing, bro. And Frank Martin was like, nigga, what you say? And he was like, man, I didn't say nothing. And I was like, oh my God, like, are you this nigga serious? Like, bro,
bro, what the fuck? And then, you know, the dude asked him about the fight, and then he started talking his shit. But initially, you know what I'm saying? To me, Frank Martin made him look like a kid, bro. I don't think none of these niggas really scared of each other. But I'm just saying, in that instance, he looked like a kid, bro.
That's why I said I agree. That's why I said I agree with you though, bro. Because but I like the recovery though. You right though. You like 100%. Like, you know what I mean? I can't disagree with what you just said, but he did.
This nigga Frank Martin asked Keyshawn who did he fight, but Frank Martin just lost his last fight. If you ask me, But he asked Keyshawn, like, who did you just fight? Who was that guy
He
you
knocked
just
dude
fought?
down. He had a knockdown. So you feel me? I'm saying the fight was close. He had a
I don't fuck
knockdown.
with Frank Martin, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I
Frank
just feel like
Martin
his whole
lost his last
demeanor
fight to
kind of
me.
I
lame.
fuck with
He
Frank. I
trash
fuck
to
with
me,
Frank.
bro.
Nah, I
I
don't
fuck
fuck
with
with him.
Frank.
I don't think
I
he
fuck
that
with
I
good,
think he
bro.
tried to. He think he's like a gangster or some shit. Like, bro, stop with that shit. You're a boxer,
Nah,
bro.
he
I
ain't
mean,
ready
he
for
was
Stop
a
with
that.
the whole
man,
running
bro.
up
Nah,
shit.
a
Like,
gangster would
nah,
have
bro.
slapped
Like,
fire
that
from
shit lame.
K-Shine. That nigga stepped to him like a man, bro. He really didn't even say nothing too disrespectful. He was just like, all that talking, nigga, I ain't doing that. Nigga, what's up? You know what I'm
Then why
saying?
did
He
he go
really,
talk to him if he not with any of that talking though? He kind of contradicted it. The whole shit that he
because
was talking about.
Keyshawn been having that nigga name in his mouth, and he letting that nigga know, nigga, you got my name in your mouth, nigga. We
If you're not with
fighters,
any
nigga.
talking, then what's the other thing? You do actions. They hit his ass, slap him.
But Keyshawn contradicts himself a lot too,
He
because
did. He did.
one minute he say he want to fight like Frank Martin and all this extra shit, but then and then the next minute he say I only got 9-10 fights or some shit. Like, you feel me? It's like, bro, which one is it, bro?
Exactly. No,
Like,
that's true. That's true.
nigga, are you gonna say, nigga, oh, I only got did this amount of fights? You don't know why they coming after you and talking shit to you, but you talking shit, my nigga. So which one is it gonna be, bro? Are you gonna
I
talk
got
shit and be
Keyshawn.
ready for the
I got
big fight?
Keyshawn Washington.
Or are
Keyshawn
you
without
not?
boxing, bro.
I got
Keyshawn without
Keyshawn
boxing.
Davis.
Come on.
I don't think he
Hey,
watching.
hey, yo,
I don't think he
you heard what
watched Frank
Keyshawn
Martin.
said, right? Keyshawn said, I got way more experience than this guy. That's a fact.
And he worked with Derrick James too. I ain't even know that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
a big. Hey, that's a big notch for Terence Crawford. Especially if he worked with you got a person who worked with Derrick James
that's in your
firsthand.
camp. Yeah, he could be
Oh,
he could
that's
be a
in your
mole.
camp.
He could be
Oh
a mole.
man,
Yeah.
what? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I can't wait till Terence Crawford
That's why
beat this
Derrick James
guy.
was talking. He was nervous in that press in
Hey,
that damn conference thing.
Terence Crawford,
That
Terence
nigga
Crawford,
Bomac
knock
told
him
him.
out.
Bomac said you can't hide no more. You can't hide no more, Derek.
Bomac told him to shut the fuck up, man. He shut
it's
up,
so
man.
funny.
Terence
It's so
Crawford took his belt. Terence Crawford touched his belts and said, I'm gonna have to take these. And my man didn't do nothing. He didn't do a damn thing. You think you can touch my belts? Hey, Born Hustler, you think you can touch your cause belts and he ain't doing shit? Huh?
Hell no. Hey
There
yo,
you go.
word is
I
bond.
don't even
Terence
see the
Crawford
video,
said.
Man, what
babe.
the fuck he
Terence
gonna
Crawford
do?
said, I'm
Ruin
gonna
the
get my
fight?
belt and I'm gonna whoop.
You niggas not being realistic, nigga. What he gonna
No,
do?
no,
Ruin the fight?
Nardi, no, Nardi. No
What
one's
he gonna
touching
do?
my
Ruin the
belts.
fight?
No one's touching my
Bro,
belts. No one's
bro,
touching my belts.
let me
My
tell you
belts.
something, man. Let me tell you something that I done put together.
My
Them
belts.
niggas just had a weigh in, bro. Biggest fight of the century. And it's kind of bothered me a little bit on both sides. You niggas done had a friendly conversation and then shook hands. And I understand it, bro. You niggas is both dogs. Y'all really don't have nothing to prove outside the ring. But if we gonna use that right there, then we can't make it too much about the belts, about him touching the belt, bro. Them niggas just respect each other on another level, bro. Crawford tried that shit. That's a head game, bro. Errol don't fall for them. It's a big ass picture showing he turned away from every face off first, bro. He's not with none of that little weird, all that. Oh, I got an edge because of this. Nah, nigga, he get in there and he bust niggas up, bro.
What did you realize today? What did you realize today, Nadi? He let Terence Crawford took his eyes off him first. You realize that? You realize
Man,
that?
Errol don't care about that shit.
No. You said he hasn't took. You said he takes his eyes off his opponents all the time.
No,
This time he didn't.
I said Errol turned away first every time. His opponent.
Yeah, but he didn't. Yeah, but he didn't this time. He didn't this time.
Yes, he did. Yes,
No,
he did.
No,
He turned away first. I think you're not hearing what I'm saying, Butch. Butch, listen to what I'm saying, because you thinking I'm saying Errol stared him down longer. That's not what I'm saying. Crawford was looking, and Errol turned away first. And Crawford kept looking at him.
In the last weigh-in, yes. But before that, when they were in the closest, when they were having an argument with the families and whatnot, he turned away. He turned away last. That's what I'm saying to you. He broke that.
Who did?
Errol Spence. I'll show you right now.
You saying he turned away last in the last face-off?
Yes, in the press, yes. The one before, not this weigh-in, the one before this, when they were
Are you
arguing.
talking about when he
Thursday?
did the stump?
Yes.
When he did the stump and marked his territory type shit.
Man, listen, all that shit don't matter, bro.
It matters.
They gotta get into the ring.
Tell that nigga that shit
That
don't matter,
shit
bro.
don't matter, bro.
Okay.
They have to
that
get
shit
into
up.
the ring tomorrow and fight.
The fine details never matter. All right, then cool. If you don't want to say that don't matter, then fine. That's your opinion. That don't matter. But cool.
When have that ever won a nigga a fight though, Bush? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It hasn't won. It hasn't won somebody a fight. It just gives you some type of report, a different type of frequency when you can tell when a man does something differently that he doesn't. He's kept Errol Spence has kept what's the word I'm looking for? He's kept He's kept what's the word I'm looking for, man? You keep something going. He's kept a ritual. He's got a ritual going. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Butch, I want to say this to you, right? So all the Spence fans keep saying is, oh well, he's bigger, he's stronger. He's gonna bring Bud Crawford. He's gonna break him. He's gonna use this pressure. That's all they keep saying.
I don't believe that because Terence Crawford, he's way more smarter than Ugas. He's way more smarter than Mikey Garcia. He's way more smarter than Danny Garcia. Those guys stood there like stationary.
Hey, you must say you ain't been on here with me then, because I don't be saying that shit, bro. I got Errol Spence in the fight, but I break this shit down objectively and for real, cause I ain't gonna say I know
I'm saying like the majority of them niggas, that's all they saying. He's bigger, he's stronger, he's gonna hit him, he's gonna break him, he's gonna break his will.
On the flip side of that, most of them Crawford fans with low IQ, all they saying is he gonna knock him out. They're not giving no breakdown. I could go to Bush right now and get an accurate breakdown of what he think gonna happen and why it's gonna happen and how it's gonna get to that point. I could go to Taco and get an accurate, but I'm saying the majority of it's really casuals. That's what I'm saying. You can't listen to what no casual ass nigga saying, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I feel you.
There's keys to both fighters winning. You know what I'm saying to you? I just believe that when it comes to push to shove, Terence Crawford's gonna have just a little bit more in the department of getting the job done. You know what I'm saying to you, Errol? But what really scares me is the inactivity. The inactivity of Errol Spence. He looked rusty against Ugas in the first 5 rounds. Then he started to pick it up, started to get stronger as the fight went on. You know, he started to figure out Ugas. I don't know why the hell Ugas changed his game plan in mid-fight. He decided to go toe-to-toe with Errol Spence. That's something that you don't want to do stand there in the pocket with Errol Spence and trade shots. That doesn't make no sense.
He was saying before the fight that's what he was gonna do. I didn't understand it either, bro. But he was saying before the fight, like he ain't going nowhere. He's gonna fight that nigga. But I can say this, bro, as an Errol Spence fan, I know his strengths and weaknesses, and to beat him, bro, you do have to get him to go backwards at some point in the fight, bro. You cannot let him come forward all night, bro. You got to get your respect, and at some point, you got to turn up on that nigga, bro, or he just gonna peck your ass to death, bro. That's how that nigga do it. Like it's gonna be a point in time where Crawford gonna start trying to walk him down, bro. That's the only way to win against a nigga like that. You can't lay a nigga all night, because this is what you gotta understand, bro. If I'm fighting this nigga, I'm in and out, I'm getting away from the body punches, I'm getting away from the jab, I'm doing all this, getting away from all this. That's gonna run my stamina to, if it's go 12 rounds, bro, and I'm going against a body puncher, bro, that's not gonna fare well for me later in the fight. So I'm gonna have to pick my spots. I'm gonna be in and out here, but here I'm gonna just get in the pocket with that nigga, boom, 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 and then I'm gonna reset. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that nigga gonna be moving on like that. Like niggas think he fit to have these magical twinkle toes and shit going on. That nigga finna fight, boy.
Yeah, that's fine, and that's when his timing and his accuracy is going to destroy Spence. His punch placement. When Spence is letting off 2 free, because Spence likes to use that jab, and behind that jab he'll use a 2-3, or he'll use a 2-3 to the body, head, body, head, or he'll use a 4-3, 2 to the body, or 3 to the head, or he'll come back behind the jab. It's the lead front leg foot for me. It's Errol Spence's footwork that's going to be key in this. Everyone talks about his jab. We know the jab is going to be there. We know his jab is coming. But it's the footwork of Errol Spence that I want to see. Has he got faster feet than Terence Crawford? Has he got better educated feet than Terence Crawford? I want to see what he does when Terence Crawford tries to dictate the pace and the mid-range game, the long-range game. I want to see that. Because we know that when Errol Spence collapses the pocket on Terence Crawford, it's going to be an issue. I want to see if Terence Crawford can now solve the inside game or the inside puzzle game of Errol Spence. This is what I want to see. There's loads of ifs and buts on what in these fights.
Right. And everything you just said, bro, I can't argue with that, because both of these men have fought people that's not as good as each other. So I can't be mad at you feeling like Bud gonna solve that. I can't be mad at the Errol Spence fan saying, "Oh, he gonna close his distance and fight him on the inside." I mean, it's a lot of unknowns. Of course, we think all of this stuff, but in reality, what the other one do the best, they're gonna take away from each other initially. You know what I'm saying? And when the fight break out, then we gonna see them both go. It's gonna come down to will. But initially, bro, and Bud's not finna let him get to the inside like that, bro. Initially, Errol's not finna let him just counter him doing stupid shit, lunging and shit. So it's gonna take a minute for all of our predictions and stuff to even come into play, bro.
It's crazy. It's crazy because I've got Errol Spence. I've got Terence Crawford knocking Errol Spence out in the championship rounds, in the 11th round. I think Errol Spence
Mhm.
he's well solid, he's well grounded enough. He's got solid fundamentals to get to the championship round, because I do believe that the only Terence Crawford is going to have to land something very, very heavy on Errol Spence. Errol Spence is going to keep coming. One thing that I mentioned, that he said that he knew he was good, but he knew that he had grit. You know what I'm saying to you? That's one thing I can say about Errol Spence. He is a very determined guy. You know what I'm saying to you? He's got grit. That nigga got grit. He bites down his mouth. That's one. There's multiple things I can say about positive about Errol Spence, but the one major factor that I like about Errol Spence is that guy has got mad grit. There's some guys, like, to me, in my opinion, like Ryan Garcia, Caleb Plant, those type of guys. They don't have the grit. They don't have the grit. You know what I'm saying to you? They don't want to go in the real line of fire. You know what I'm saying to you? Against the elite top level fighters. You know what I'm saying to you? So I credit Errol Spence for that. I know he's gonna fight to the death.
Caleb
I
Plant
know
got
he's
a
gonna
gas
fight.
tank problem, Butch. He always getting tired. He got a gas tank problem. He talking about he run all these hills in Vegas and he stay in shape all year round, but he always gets tired, Butch.
Who you say?
Caleb Plant got a gas tank problem. He
Oh
always
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
he train all year, stay in shape. He run all them Vegas
Hey,
mountains, but he's tired in the 8th round. He's
hey, now
tired.
let me tell you something pertaining to what you're saying. And that's so true. And I found it funny to me because he is a snack guy, ain't he? And
Facts.
I found it funny to me for this fight. Bud was not working with Snack, bro. He was not. Bud been around Snack too, but for some reason for this fight, Snack ass was nowhere to be found, bro. And I think they got something to do with that shit, bro. I ain't gonna not saying like they doing anything on purpose, but I'm saying I don't think they the way to go.
So what you think is better to go the traditional way? Get a little
Yeah, but
strength
man,
coach,
yep,
run.
yep. Nutritionist, do your road work the old fashioned way, man. Get your
Yeah,
knees and your
facts, the
ankles
old fashioned way.
strengthened.
Because
Yeah,
the late great Floyd Mayweather Jr. did it the old fashioned way.
yes, sir. And he outlasted everybody. See, I was just explaining this to my son. He played basketball, but he get up and he run every day. And I'm saying
The late great Floyd Mayweather Jr. The closest thing to the late great Floyd Mayweather Jr. is Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson has the best defense in the sport of boxing. Shakur Stevenson has the best boxing skills in the sport of boxing. Shakur Stevenson will be future #1 pound for pound fighter in the world for years to come. Shakur Stevenson is a top 10 pound for pound fighter right now in the sport of boxing.
I can't fault you on that, man.
The sweet science: hit and not get hit. Hit and not get hit. Andy Cruz is next. Andy Cruz is the next Lomachenko. Most likely he will be better than Lomachenko. Andy Cruz has some of the fastest hands in the sport of boxing.
That's the mega fact there. Andy Cruz and Shakur.
Facts. A person like Andy Cruz will be Shakur's toughest fight because it's a chess match.
Correct.
Styles make fights. Andy Cruz is on the come up. He working his way up. I say about his 4th or 5th fight, he'll probably fight for a world title. Keyshawn Davis is gonna have to see Andy Cruz at some point. Andy Cruz called him his son in an interview. He said, "My son." That should be a fight in the next, I guess, 2 years. Keyshawn Davis versus Andy Cruz. After Keyshawn Davis beat the shit out of Frank Martin. They say Andy Ruiz ducked Deontay Wilder. They say Andy Ruiz wanted more money. He don't want to fuck with Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder knock him out. Deontay Wilder beat the shit out of him. And nah, nigga, in the comments, ain't nobody just going to demolish Shakur Stevenson. That ain't going to happen, bro. That is not going to happen. But yeah, though. So all y'all Spence fans, make sure y'all back on here tomorrow after the fight. You know what I mean? Give Errol Spence his respect because we all know y'all don't. I mean, give Terence Crawford his respect because we all know y'all don't fuck with Terence Crawford. So all y'all Errol Spence fans, after Errol lose tomorrow, just give Terence Bud Crawford, the switch hitter from Omaha, Nebraska, just give him his respect. Just give him his respect. Matter of fact, y'all ain't gonna have no choice but to give him his respect. Because y'all gonna see tomorrow why Terence Crawford is really different. Y'all been looking for ways to discredit this man for years. You can't discredit that man's skills. Y'all know what y'all watching. Those are skills. His skills are elite. Y'all just don't like Bud Crawford the person. That's what y'all don't like. But tomorrow, after he gets that W, y'all will have no choice but to give him some respect. Because I remember Monday night, all y'all niggas was on here talking about, oh, Foe ain't gonna beat anyway. Foe and this, Foe and that. But that next morning, Foe got his ass whooped. It wasn't close. He got the dog shit beat out of him. He got humiliated. The whole Philly clowned him.
That's a fact, bro.
Chop, where you at, Chop?
Chop, I'm looking for you, Chop. Where you at, man? I was just
You
about
was
to
the
say that
main
shit.
one talking all that big bad wolf shit. Where you at, bro? You been ducking your taco, nigga. You been hiding. You been out the way, ducking your taco. You been laying low, nigga. You scared to get on these panels.
Don't make us come up to Philly, man. We're gonna have to take a trip out there. Go out to Philly.
Well, I can't wait till tomorrow, boy. Get on this shit. I can't wait.
I
I
know, man. It's
can't
gonna be a
wait.
lot of hurt people on here tomorrow, man.
It's gonna
Like
be a
they're gonna
whole
be
lot of
gone.
hurt people. Tell me about it. Blue Blood Sports TV. What you gonna say tomorrow, bro? It's so many people that been talking down on Bud.
For
What y'all
years.
gonna say then?
They have to give him his respect, man. They're gonna find a way not to though. They're gonna say his gloves weren't wrapped right.
Yep, all
Some
them niggas.
shit.
All them niggas. All them niggas. 70, 78 Sports, Trail, but all y'all niggas. Give Bud
Barbershop
Crawford his
conversation.
respect. Trail Boxing, all y'all niggas. I see Fred Barbershop. He used to not like Bud. Now that nigga damn near on the Bud train.
Is he really? I didn't even know
Word is
that.
fine. He talking about, oh, Terence Crawford is really like that. H Money know he used to never fuck with that
Yeah.
H Money know that Fred used to never fuck with Bud. Now he talking about, oh, Bud is like that. He really like that.
I didn't even know he said that shit. I don't follow him like that. I just know a few years back he used to just shit on him.
Word is bond. He used to be like, oh, Bud ain't that good. He's not that good. I don't think he's that good. Okay.
He bet Kell Brook to beat Bud Crawford.
Damn,
Like
I
he
ain't
put
know
like a
that.
lot of money on that shit.
That's fucked up.
He lost all that shit, bro.
He went for the. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's how low he thought of him.
Well, he said he betting for Spence tomorrow. Whatever, 10,000, 20,000. He about to lose that.
Who?
Charlo gonna lose his bread
Oh
too. I
yeah,
know Charlo
Charlo
said he
dumbass.
betting 25. Nah,
Better worry
Fred
about his
said he
fucking
betting
brother,
on
man.
Spence too. A lot of
Oh
niggas
yeah.
betting on Spence. That's good.
Spencer Underdog, to get y'all tickets ready. Go ahead.
Spence, man. I'm telling you, man. But y'all think he just gonna be doing body shots, you know what I mean? Walking them down, applying pressure. That shit ain't gonna work on Bud Crawford, man. The switch hitter from Omaha, Nebraska.
Don't you think Spence got like that Mexican style, or am I tripping? That's what I see out of him, bro. Like his core fighting style is like that kung fu and shit.
Yeah, the core, that's a fact. I mean, Spence could box, but you right though. That's not Spence. Errol Spence is a pressure fighter. Errol Spence is a dude, you know what I'm saying, that like to go to the
You remember
body.
Maidana?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Maidana hit way harder than him though.
I think Spence is more technical, but I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, he's just fact like a Mexican come forward fighter
Yeah.
with skill, but
Nah, yeah, he got skill. Like
yeah.
he got a solid jab and shit. He used the jab against Danny Garcia and shit.
Yeah, but that shit ain't gonna work tomorrow though.
That's the
That shit
thing
ain't
with
gonna
me.
work
Like,
tomorrow.
like I want Bud to win. I said this before, but like Spence, I'm not going to discredit Spence because that's gonna make Bud win look bad.
Oh nah, Spence is a hell of a fighter. Like,
That's what I'm
listen,
saying.
it's like this. If Spence wasn't going against Bud, I
He'll
would
beat
have Spence.
anybody else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anybody. I just think that, you know what I mean? You got these two special fighters, but I just gotta go with the guy that got the better skills, man. They got skills. He got power in both hands. He been knocking people out. Bud on the
Mm-hmm.
streak of knocking people out. So people can't say, oh, Bud don't got no power because Spence is the bigger guy. Matter of fact, Bud be knocking out more people than Spence. And Spence is the bigger guy.
Bro, I'll be
Because they
so
like to
shocked
use
if he
that
knocked out
narrative.
that.
They
I'll be
love to
so
use that
shocked.
narrative that's, oh, Spence is a big bad bully, the wolf walking everybody down. When really it seemed like it's the other way around because Terence Crawford is getting niggas the fuck out of there, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy because Crawford's on like a knockout streak, but I'll still be shocked if he knocked out Spence too. You just, just the look, obviously seeing the Spence knocked out would be fucking crazy. That shit would be fucking nuts. There'll be a fucking riot in that damn arena if that shit happened.
It's gonna be a good ass fight though, and that's the thing though. I really, even though I got Bud, I still want to see a good ass fight though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I want to see that shit go down to the wire. But that's the thing, like you said, if it go down to the wire, that's when shit get real tricky.
Yeah, them judges, man.
Yeah, with them judges, that's when shit get real wacky around that bitch.
Cause you seen fucking who was it? Shit,
Devin
the
Haney and
last BBC,
Lomachenko.
the last BBC card, I thought Frank Martin lost and he won that shit by
Oh
a
yeah, I
lot of
think he
by a
lost.
lot
Like
of
I
rounds.
said, at like, I think we was on here. We was on here watching the fight. I said at best a draw, and I was giving that nigga the benefit of the doubt.
Wasn't there 117, 111 on that bitch too? I was like, what the
Hell yeah,
fuck?
that shit was crazy. That means that
That's
the other nigga had
crazy,
no,
bro.
he
He
had
had
no
no
chance.
chance. He could have knocked down Frank Martin in that last round. He still would have lost instead of him getting knocked out. Yeah.
I'm not gonna act like Frank Martin don't got skill. He got skills, but some just ain't clicking there, bro. Cause you in there with a dude that's just coming forward. You know what I'm saying? The dude got very limited skill, even though he made the Olympics. He just coming forward and overpowering you. Some is not click. When I watched Frank Martin fight, it seemed like something is just off to me.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm not a believer in Frank Martin like that. But for some reason, bro, he never calls out Shakur. I don't think I've ever heard him say Shakur name.
I think what Frank Martin is the Errol Spence fans. Even though that's the promoter, so that's what I
No.
see.
They think Derrick James is the greatest trainer of the last decade and shit.
Yo, I heard
they
some
think whoever
dude.
goes to Derrick James, they think he just become a great fighter. Like they think the same shit with Ryan Garcia gonna happen. I'm like, no, bro.
I heard that shit earlier. The thing about Derrick James is, and Ryan Garcia, Derrick James can't force or make that nigga have a heart. That nigga Ryan Garcia didn't get up versus Tank Davis. He quit. Once he didn't get up, I said to myself, it like this nigga quit. You can't make no nigga have a heart. He either got it in him or he don't.
Yo, where the fuck was Derrick James when Arthur Beterbiev knocked out Marcus Brown? Was he in the corner? He was in the corner, wasn't he?
I think shit.
That was him.
They act like Derrick James is God, bro. What happened? The thing
I
is,
swear to God, bro.
just because Errol Spence
Brother
don't
boxing
mean.
backstage, Ace, if you can put him in here.
So what happened that first fight when Charlo fought to what's that nigga name? Was it Tony Harrison?
Tony
When
Harrison,
Tony
yeah,
Harrison
he lost. He
beat
was
the
in the
shit
corner
out of him.
too. He
Yeah,
outboxed
Tony
him. He was in the
Harrison
corner.
outboxed the shit out of him. But they was, you
He
know what I'm
did.
saying? Derrick James this, Derrick James that. Charlo really lost that fight. The
Charlo
first
wasn't
fight.
even Derrick James a fighter originally. He was over with Ronnie Shields.
That's a fact though.
That's not even his. Like he didn't like come up with him type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
The only person Derrick James whatever came up with
Spence.
is Errol Spence. And Errol Spence
Errol Spence was gonna be a great fighter regardless. I feel like.
yeah, I think so too. But Errol Spence went to the Olympics and all that shit, so he had something special in him from the get go.
Exactly.
But I think Derrick James is a very good coach, but I think they overrate him because
They do. They
all
did
the
that shit with
fighters want to come
Eddie
to him.
Reynoso. Remember when Eddie Reynoso had his time? I remember like 2019 and 2018 when he was like trainer of the year and shit, and they was hyping him up and all that shit. All these people was Victor Ortiz and shit. What's his name? Virgil Ortiz was in that camp. Fucking Ryan Garcia was in the camp. Andy Ruiz was in the camp. Remember
Word is
that shit,
bond. They
bro?
had
They all
all
was
them
in that
niggas.
camp. Oh, Eddie Reynoso, the greatest trainer and all this shit. And
He just
then
had
look what
Oscar
happened.
Valdez.
Exactly, too. Right.
Yeah. And then
Mhm.
Canelo said something because Canelo went to the fight, and then they said Canelo said something about whatever his performance and shit. Yeah. Canelo was right there when Shakur Stevenson beat the shit out of Oscar Valdez. He was right
He
there.
was.
Shakur Stevenson beat the shit
He was
out of him.
getting Floyd Mayweather flashbacks.
That's the fact, though. Shakur Stevenson was right in his face. So they can't say Shakur Stevenson was running. Oscar Valdez just couldn't hit him. Shakur Stevenson is the best in the sport of boxing at measuring distance.
That's true. I don't feel like no one gonna beat Shakur until Shakur loses. I'm gonna just keep riding with him until he loses. I
They
feel like
just
he the best
really,
one.
I don't know what, I don't know, it seems like Shakur's starting to get more and more hate from people. But it's cool, though. Those people can stay right where they at. Please stay. I see Shakur did an interview today. They was asking him a couple of questions, and then Shakur said, "Oh yeah, I'm hearing a lot of shit." Shakur was like, "Oh yeah, I'm hearing that I'm ducking people, this and that."
He just
Shakur was like,
tweeted some shit too about Devin Haney, man. You seen that shit? Tell Devin Haney to fucking sign the fucking contract, bro.
"Oh
Send
yeah,"
a
he
real
said that's
fucking
fucked
offer,
up with the
bro.
WBC. Y'all allowed a dude to
WBC
hold the
some
belt.
bullshit. Yeah, bro. That's
Bill
crazy,
Haney
bro.
and
This
them,
dude
man,
Devin
them
Haney going up
motherfuckers.
in weight, and they trying to get Regis belt, and they're still trying to hold all the other 4 belts, bro. That is bullshit, bro. Let those belts go, bro. You're
Come
not
on,
even
man.
defending them.
Devin the cherry pick Haney. He know what the fuck he doing. We all know he gonna beat the shit out of Regis. Come on now, Regis is tailor
I hope
made for Devin
Regis
Haney.
fucking just slides an uppercut on his fucking chin, knocks him the fuck out. It's not gonna happen though, but I
It's
just
just
hope his
crazy
ass knocks
because
him out, man.
Devin Haney licking his chops with Regis. He tailor made for that nigga. Come on, man.
Regis is gonna sit right in front of him and just take the jab all night.
Devin Haney, man, that motherfucker. He is one hell of a matchmaker. His peoples, man, they know what they doing, man.
They on dude, they trying to like he trying to be Floyd and shit, man. He trying to like take his own career in his own hands and shit, bro. You're not Floyd, bro. That shit gonna catch up with him, bro. You're
Hey
not even
yo,
no big pay-per-view draw, man. Shit
hey
lame,
yo,
bro.
H Money, brother boxing in the back, H Money, brother boxing in the back, H. But
H back right here.
I just dropped the link for him. I just dropped the link.
Oh,
Devin Haney said he's finna fight Regis Prograis.
Fuck Devin
I
Haney,
know
man.
Born
I'm about
Hustler,
to,
you been giving Devin Haney a pass lately.
nah, hey H, I just seen that. That's confirmed. August 28th in Vegas. That's some bullshit. But
And
he
he
gonna
finna
fight him,
keep
so
the
I don't
belts at
even.
135. And he
That's some
finna keep the
bullshit.
belts.
That's some bullshit.
fuck the
That's some
WBC, man.
bullshit.
Corruption and boxing, bro. Some
Hey, brother
bullshit.
boxing. Hey, brother, I gotta ask you something, brother boxing. Earlier, I was talking about Tank, and then you said, "Oh, that's not true." What you talking about, brother boxing?
I'm saying that's not true that Devin Haney stopped him. I don't think that's true because you got to realize Adrian Broner even said he had to get in the ring when he was 17 years old because he was quit Mr. whooping his ass.
That's a fact. But brother boxing, as I told that dude that I ran off, just like I rode Bill, just like I ran Bill Haney off. I ran that bitch ass nigga off too. But before that bitch ass nigga ran off, I told him that okay, Tank Davis hit him with I think they said Tank Davis hit him with a right. Boom. They said he rocked him. They said everybody jumped in the ring because Devin Haney was young, whatever. So boom,
That's what I'm talking
everybody
about.
got in the ring.
I don't know the other shit. I don't know the other shit now. Huh?
No,
That's all.
listen, I'm telling you what Adrian Broner said. It's on Gillian Wallow shit, $1 million worth of game. So they said everybody got into the ring because Devin Haney got hit with some shit. He was like 16 years old. All right, boom. So then everybody got out the ring and they kept fighting. It was doghouse rules. And Adrian Broner said that Tank quit. Whatever he said, he got tired or whatever. They said something. I don't know, but they said he quit. Okay. So I was saying, listen, I was just saying that to say that when shit get real in deep waters, like the mental game, I said that I feel like that when he fights Shakur, I feel like that mentally Shakur will take him into deep waters and drown him. Okay. That's why I was saying that.
I told you, I think Shakur gonna beat him too, because I think Shakur's got the better overall skills, man. He just got better overall skills.
And that's just my opinion. So the dude, he wouldn't allow me to say why I said that.
He was a fanboy. He's a that's I forgot that nigga now. I know who the fuck you talking about. No, because he was not trying to answer my question. You see, I was trying to throw. I'm like, bro, what was Tank Davis the 130-pound regular champion? He's saying he talking about, oh well, man, that don't matter. Like he was still a world champion. Yes, it does. He never beat the 4 belt champions at 135 or 140. He beat the secondary world champion.
Michael, in the comments, that is a fact. Because Adrian Broner even said that Tank might have been out of shape. He might have had a drink. That is a fact.
Bro, brother boxing, that dude you was talking to,
that
you
is
know
a
where
fact.
he's from,
what you
right?
saying, bro?
He's from
That is a
Baltimore,
fact.
bro.
Adrian Broner did say that on $1 million worth of game.
What you thought he was gonna say, bro?
Shit, I got here at just the right time. He's back on sparring rumors again. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
10 years ago, this
why I
dude.
said
And then he got Tank beating him. He got Tank beating him in the real fight, but he's hung up on sparring rumors. Let's go.
I didn't say Tank could beat him. I did
You
not say
said
that.
does he knock him out? Absolutely. That's what you said. Does he
No, I
knock him
didn't say
out?
that.
Absolutely.
I said he could. I said he could. I didn't say absolutely.
Okay, then
I
why
said
you
he
gonna
could.
call him a quitter and be hating on him though, bro? You were hating on him, bro, calling him a
I'm not
quitter. He
hating
ain't
on him,
never
bro.
quit in a
I said,
professional bout.
listen. I'm not hating on him. What I said was that showed me that when you get into deep waters, and I said when he fights Shakur, it's gonna be a mental game. I said Shakur gonna take him into deep waters and drown him. That's
And
what I said.
I respect that, but we were talking Haney and Tank, Hustler, bro. I respect you because I've seen you on the panel. You got a good boxing mind, but we were talking Haney and Tank, bro.
Listen, anytime I mention Haney and Tank, it's to the Javante Tank fans. They get on here talking about Shakur, so I bring that up. That's why I brung that up.
All right, well then it's a misunderstanding, bro, because like you just calling him a quitter like that. He ain't never quit no professional fight. And sparring,
that's a fact.
Bro.
You 100% right.
Hustler, you know as well as I know that there's a lot of shit that goes down and sparring behind the scenes. Hustler, you know that, bro.
That's a fact. You 100% right. But that's why when Brother Boxer came on here, I told him, because he was like, oh, that's not true. But I told him what happened. I was saying all that to say when he fights Shakur, what I think, why I got Shakur getting the W. That's why I was saying. I was bringing everything full circle.
Okay, I got you, bro. My fault then. My fault. All right then, bro.
We all know Tank ain't never quit no professional fight. We all know Tank be knocking niggas out. But I'm saying when he fights Shakur, that's going to be his toughest fight, and vice versa. That's all I'm saying, because the Tank Davis fans get on here
but
talking
that's
about
like,
Shakur
dude,
this, Shakur that, Shakur ain't signing 25%. So then I got to throw shots too.
And I'm cool with that, but I mean, it's kind of like, it's kind of well known. It's kind of well known. It's well known that Shakur and Tank gonna be a tough ass fight, bro. Like that's just well known. We don't gotta call Tank a quitter because that's a tough fight, though. Like Tank ain't got to be a quitter just because him and Shakur is a tough fight.
That's a fact. But like I said though, I was bringing everything full circle. I was just
bro,
saying that.
I made a jump the gun on that, bro. I made a jump the gun on that. Respect. It's good.
Yeah, and I may have got out of pocket on that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said though, when the Tank fans come on here talking about Shakur this, Shakur that, so I say, boom, he quit versus Devin Haney. But I'm saying that to say that when shit get real, when it's the third half of the fight from round 8 through 12, or whatever, 9 through 12. I'm bugging. 9 through 12 with Shakur. I feel like Shakur could take him in the deep waters and drown him. The mental game. I'm not gonna say the physical game. I think when they fight, it's gonna be mental. That's why I was saying that.
Absolutely, bro.
Because the Tank fans, it's way more Tank fans than it is Shakur fans. So all
Yep.
the Tank
I
fans
can't.
come
I'm
on
not
here
gonna
and say,
argue with you there. I'm not
"Oh,
gonna argue with
Tank
you on
gonna
that,
knock
bro.
him out. Tank gonna knock Shakur out." Okay, they entitled to their opinion like I am. So, okay, Tank is one of the most devastating knockout artists in the sport of boxing. That's a fact. We all know that.
Okay, and
But
Hustler, I fuck with you when you say it's gonna be a good fight with Haney and Tank. I also think it's gonna be a good fight, but I do think there is a difference between sparring and the main shit, bro. The real fight. There is a difference in
that's a
sparring. You
fact.
know what I mean?
That's 100%. Hey, listen, that's a fact. Listen, a real fight, them niggas, they Jane training camp, they gonna be in shape. It's different. You know what I mean? It's way different. I get it. But I will say this though. Tank Davis is probably the most vicious fighter in the sport of boxing. He's definitely top 3, if not number 1. Tank Davis is a monster. He's a killer. But I'm saying that to say Shakur Stevenson has the best defense in the sport of boxing. And as we know in any sport, defense wins championships. So, and I'm gonna say this: Tank Davis does lose rounds.
Yeah, he
We
does.
have
No,
yet to
he
see
do lose rounds,
Shakur,
bro.
and Shakur doesn't lose rounds. I'm saying that to say that if it goes 12 rounds, and you know what I mean, it's a competitive chess match or whatever, and Tank doesn't land that big punch that they all keep saying he's going to land, basically saying like, oh, he got to be a one-hit wonder. So if he doesn't land that one punch, that one lucky punch, who wins the fight? That's what I want to know for all the Tank fans. If Tank Davis doesn't land that one punch and knocks Shakur out, does he win the fight?
Yeah, but okay, so like for sake of argument, because like bro, we cross, we found some middle ground there. For sake of argument, Tank Davis ain't just Deontay Wilder, bro. He can box too. He's not
That's
gonna
a
be in
fact.
there all
That's a
confused and
fact.
shit. That motherfucker can box, bro.
That's a fact. But the thing with Tank is, you see, his strategy might be different versus Shakur Stevenson. But what I see from Tank is, I see a fighter that Tank is one of them dudes that if he doesn't respect your power, Tank is not really going to use his boxing skills to the full ability if you don't respect your power, because he could walk you down and get you out of there. Tank smells blood when he knows. You know what I mean? So a
And
lot of these fighters,
the
Tank don't respect.
reason I got on my shit, is because I know that Tank is from Baltimore and he's a dog. Like I don't see no quit in Tank, bro. Maybe them sparring rumors, whatever. And I'm not trying to go back to that, but I'm just saying I don't see no quit in Tank Davis, bro. He ain't built like that, bro.
You're right about that. But like I said though, once some Tank Davis fans come on here running their mouth about Shakur, then I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta throw shots too. You know what I mean? It could be old shit. It could be shit in sparring.
Well,
It could
that's
be
the issue. That's the issue with the fan bases, bro.
no, yeah,
Because
that's what I'm
sometimes
saying.
these fans cap so fucking hard, bro. I agree, bro. They be capping so fucking hard, bro.
Them Tank fans are some of the most obnoxious fans on this shit by far. They feel like Tank can knock everybody out. He'll knock everybody out. Which Tank has been knocking damn near everybody out. But come on now, Tank is human just like Shakur, bro.
Well, that's my issue with the Spence fans, bro. Look, Errol Spence is a great fighter, but they put him so head and shoulders above Terence Crawford that it pisses me off, because they act like Terence Crawford ain't undisputed in 3 different weight divisions. His first fight at welterweight wasn't for a championship. You know what I mean? So I feel you on that with the fan bases, bro. I think Errol Spence is a hell of a fighter, and I think we got a crazy good fight tomorrow night, bro. And we're all winning. All of us on here, we win, bro, because we finally got the fight. H Money made that shit happen, bro. But at the end of the day, too, I'm not sitting back saying, "Oh, fucking Errol Spence threw Terence Crawford this crazy bone." No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He had to fight Crawford. Crawford's a fucking pound for pound #1 motherfucking fighter, coming up 3 different weight classes, knocking out everybody. I think he's got 10 knockouts in a row. If I'm not mistaken, he has 10 knockouts in a row, bro, from 140 to 147.
That's a crazy ass streak. That's crazy. That's crazy. But one thing about Terence Crawford, they just don't give him his credit. I just think people don't like him as a person. Listen, all the Spence fans know that Bud Crawford has exceptional skills, but it's something with Bud Crawford that disconnects with the fans. I don't know if it's personality. I don't know what it is, but it's a
Oh,
disconnect.
there goes Spence fan.
No,
you're right though.
that's the Tank fan right there. That's the Tank fan right there.
Crawford spoke on that during the Mike Tyson podcast. He said I don't, I get it's held against me that I don't like promote fights the way Floyd Mayweather promoted fights. So he admitted that shit, that he don't promote fights the way Mayweather promoted fights, and it gets held against him. But at the same time, bro, hey, bro, the work speaks for itself. The proof is in the pudding when it comes to Terence Crawford. So he don't got to talk a bunch of shit. He does his talking in the ring. A lot of people don't like his personality and shit. So be it. So be it.
I've never seen a fighter where his own people don't support him.
What you mean, though? His own
Shit
people don't support him.
crazy.
His own people support him. Just the overall.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of
head.
people that are the same. They got the same ethnicity as Crawford that don't support him. That's just facts. It's facts, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm not arguing that, because you're right, bro. There is a lack of support when it comes to Terence Crawford. You got a guy who's got 3 good victories, 3 belts at welterweight, and Crawford has done damage at welterweight and has a very long, crazy ass career, and he don't get credit. It's like, we're gonna find out tomorrow night, though. We're gonna find out tomorrow night, bro. You'll never hear resume talk again after tomorrow night.
That's a true fact. That's a real one. In the day, yeah, I fuck with Tank, I fuck with Boots, I fuck with Shakur, I fuck with Earl, I fuck with Bud. Those really the 5 fighters I really fuck with besides
Bro,
the
your mic
heavyweight.
is fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
I ain't
my
going
bad.
nowhere. I'm back. I ain't going nowhere.
Hell
Yo,
yeah,
that dude's mic
that
is
born
fucked up, TNT.
hustler, bro. Let's go.
Yo. My phone had died, but I'm back, though. I ain't going nowhere. But
Can y'all
that
hear me? My mic
TNT.
messed
But
up.
hold on. Let me just say
Your
again.
mic is messed up, bro. That dude
Let
crazy
me
as
just
shit.
say
Now
one
go
thing,
ahead.
right? After Bud beat this guy like this, I just want to know, like at 12 a.m., like is these guys actually gonna come back on YouTube? Is they gonna come back on
Bro, it's so many Spence fans, bro. It's so many of them, bro.
Hey, yo, I want Crawford winning, bro. I ain't that damn confident, bro, to be saying that shit. I can't do no matter of fact, man. I don't know, bro. It's
I ain't
50-50,
confident. I'm
man.
confident because that's my guy. I'm a root for TC. I'm
I
confident
fuck
about
with
that.
Crawford, though, yeah.
I'm a root for my guy. But I just want to know, these niggas gonna come back to YouTube and they gonna start. What you're gonna do is you're gonna start seeing these dudes switch their narratives up, and you're gonna start. I'm telling you, this is what they did.
What do you think they're gonna say? What do you think they're gonna say?
They gonna say, oh son, oh Spence, oh
They spiked the
son wasn't
water.
right with Spence. Oh, son wasn't right. That's what they gonna say.
They gonna say they spiked the water, yo.
These niggas gonna be like, Mark, hey, hold on. They gonna be like, Mark Breland was in the back. Mark Breland came to the fight. Mark Breland, he showed up. They try to bar Mark Breland.
Hey, I fuck with Wilder, bro, but dude, that shit is some shit they'll do.
Crazy. They said Mark Breland showed up.
They gonna blame the weight cut. They gonna blame the weight cut that he came down from 190. Cause Spence did say in the interview he got to 190.
I know Spence walk around at least at 185, 190. We know that for sure.
He said in the interview, the pivot with Ryan Clark and them, he said he got all the way up to 190 and shit, and then he was still partying.
He said
in the camp, in this same camp,
yeah,
or like
the
years
pivot
ago?
with Ryan Clark. Just go on YouTube. It was like a couple weeks ago. The pivot.
No. Did they ask him this camp, or they talking about like his all-time highs weight?
Bro, nostalgia. You know damn well.
Nah, I think they talking about this camp.
He said he got the 190 this camp.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
yo,
some weight bully shit.
Hey, yo, Errol Spence walk around on a regular like 180, bro.
Yeah, I know. He drinks some of his liquor.
That's facts. He do, bro.
Hey, yo, I know y'all seen that interview when Bud and them first seen him. Bud said, "Nigga, you fat." He said, "Look at you, you fat."
Facts.
Let's bet $1 million.
Hey, that nigga Earl at least walk around at least at 185. He a solid middleweight.
Earl Spence is a solid dude.
Man,
Earl Spence at least.
that's the thing y'all got to worry about is Spence is a big fucking welterweight, and he's not lying when he say he durable. But that's not there. You could be a durable, but you get caught with that shot you don't see. That's it, bro.
See, that's the problem. If
That's
Ugas,
why.
remember Ugas hurt him.
Hey, TNT, what you got to say about Tank, man? Because I know you heard me talking about him.
Oh shit.
I mean, everybody got an opinion
But I
about
gave him
Tank.
his credit,
I
though.
mean, Tank.
I did. Hey,
No,
TNT, I
you,
gave your
go
boy his
ahead,
credit.
go ahead.
I said he the most. I said he probably is the most vicious fighter in the sport of boxing.
True.
I gave him his
You
credit.
did say that. You did say that.
Little
I
Mike
agree with
Tyson
you.
and shit.
You know what I mean? But everybody got flaws, yo. Ain't
Because
nobody
people
perfect in this
think I
game,
hate
man.
on Tank.
Hey man, look, you can like who you
They
like,
just draw
yo. Ain't nothing
fans
Hey,
wrong with
in,
that,
Hustler,
not
we
yo.
you,
got
bro.
past that. Hustler, we got past that shit,
You can
bro.
No, not you,
you
bro.
can like who you
Not
like,
you,
yo. You
bro.
can like who
I'm
you like,
talking about
yo.
the Tank fans. They talking about a hate in my heart. It's them niggas so obnoxious. They think, you know what I mean? They just
If you
knock
too
out, knock out.
obnoxious, I can. Hey, look, let me say it to you like this: if you too obnoxious, I get where the fucking. I mean, I would be the same way. Like, why you on this fucking dick that fucking hard? It don't make sense. Let his work speak for itself. I'm on that kind of level, you know what I mean? But you know, some people they just take it a little bit too far, man. I ain't gonna take it that far, man. Tank is a man like anybody else. You know what I mean? Do I think he got skills? He do. Can he be beat? I think he can. Eventually, he gonna have to prove that to us, and then we can be the determining factor. You know what I mean? But on a Bud thing, real quick, but y'all was saying something. I want to ask y'all this one. Just I'm not saying I fuck with both of them. I just want to ask y'all how big y'all think Earl gonna be tomorrow at the fight. How much y'all think he's gonna be weighing?
150,
170.
160, 155, bro.
I think like 165, 163.
Maybe.
I disagree. I think
Wow.
I think Earl gonna get up to 175. I disagree.
No, I'm looking at more like one. If I had to guess, I'd say 162 at the top end, and at the low end, I would say
Hey, yo,
one.
TNT, is it in his best interest? Is it in his best interest to blow up? Is it in his best interest or not?
He gonna be too slow.
Well, well, let me put it to you like this one. In answering your question, I just want to put it in the way that you're answering it to me, in my own words. He fight after rehydration at the way he fights. So it's his best interest to come in that point. As he getting older and maybe put a few more pounds on, I think 160 is probably good. But if you go 162, I ain't mad. But y'all saying 167, 175, I think that's a little bit stretching it. I don't know if he can rehydrate that much. I mean, if you do, that's crazy.
But Bud
Hey,
come in like at
I'm gonna be
165.
short and sweet.
Bud come
TNT,
in.
TNT, what do you think he's coming in at? What do you think he's coming in at? TNT, my bad. What do you think he's coming in at though?
162 on the high end and 16. I say 158. Yeah, about 158 on the low end.
No, that's good though. That's smart on his part. If he blow up bigger than that, he might run into a Deontay Wilder situation where he's too slow. You know what I mean? Because he's already
yeah.
Crawford already got the hand speed advantage, bro.
Well, you got to look at it like this. Earl got a nutritionist, so he's gonna rehydrate at his weight that he can be optimal. So it's gonna be around another, probably another 12,
160
16
sounds
pounds.
smart to me. Like if Spence came in on
So
160,
he got a nutrition. You know what I mean? He got a nutrition. So I'm looking for both of them to be on that game for real though. A lot of people were saying it's gonna be a walkthrough. I don't really see no walkthrough. I see it going to 12 rounds. I'm betting on the knockout, but in my heart, I'm thinking 12 rounds, yo. These guys are too good, yo. They're too good. They really too good. At the end of the day, they too fucking good,
I
yo.
think if somebody get knocked out, it's one of them punches they don't see and they get clipped.
Hey, my boxing family, check it out, bro. If you had to make a bet, like you could win a lot of money if you pick a round, but the smart bet, I will admit myself, the smart bet is a decision. That's the smart bet. But if you had the balls to pick a round, you might win some real money. But honestly, you're right though, bro. Like that shit might go all the way. It might go all the way. I got Bud stopping them late. 8, 9, 10. You know, anywhere in the late rounds, I got Bud stopping them late. But
I ain't mad at that.
But it wouldn't surprise me if it goes the fucking distance, man. It wouldn't surprise me.
So I mean, I got to play devil's advocate a little bit. So Bud getting stopped late. You saying he took the pressure that was coming at him really good.
I just don't think that pressure. I just don't think that pressure is going to be as effective as it has been with other opponents. That's the difference with me. I think the pressure is going to be there. Okay, TNT, take me with a grain of salt. The pressure is going to be there. It's going to be a problem. I just don't think it's going to be as effective as it has been, what we've seen, bro, with Spence's past opponents.
I think if Spence is losing and he just say fuck it and just start coming. He start coming in uncontrollably. You know what I mean? Just start coming in vicious and shit. I think Bud gonna get his ass out of that. Because you know,
I
shit,
mean,
when you
I
losing,
can agree
all
with that. If he
bets is
come
off.
there, if he coming there unruly, yeah. But I don't think Spence. That's not his really character. You know what I mean?
Spence is a
He can take a
smart dude.
punch.
Spence
He can take a punch.
has
Hold on, Rob. Hold on,
yeah,
Rob.
my
He
bad,
can
bro.
No, you good. He can take a punch. He can also regroup real fast. I mean, that's the intrigue of the fucking fight right there. Who can
Well,
take the punishment? Because I
I
know both of
learned.
them gonna get hit, yo. I'm telling you right now, both of them gonna get hit hard. I'm telling you right now, both of them get hit hard. I don't see no fight they ever had. They ain't never got hit hard.
Not in this
I've
fight,
never
man.
seen
You're
that
right.
fight.
Yeah,
They
not
both
in
have
this
got
fight.
hit hard. Now, can they take each other punches? I think they can. But I'm just
Here's a
saying, who can
question.
Bro,
take?
it's
Here's
no,
a
bro,
here's
that's
a
what I understand. Bro, we saw him get hurt
here's
against
a good
Bud.
question, bro. Like,
I'm agreeing
here's
with
a
you.
good
We
question,
saw
man.
he get Bud get hurt
Can
too. I
Crawford
mean,
out?
both of them got hit hard, yo.
Is it
I'm sorry.
unrealistic to suggest that? Is it unrealistic to suggest that Bud outclassed him and not damage in this fight? Is that a
No,
possibility, or more
it's
than
not.
likely not?
No, that's not unrealistic, in
Okay.
my opinion. Hell no, it's not unrealistic. No, I would not say that. That's why. I've never said it's a walkthrough. I
So
can't even say in
you're
51.
saying it's not unrealistic, like he could do that?
Hell no, I'm not saying that. I've never said it. I've always defended Earl on his
Right.
point of view, because nobody never asked me what I thought about Bud's point of view. That's why I'll be saying what I'm saying. Nobody say, "Well, what
I
Bud?" They
agree.
never
I don't
asked me
think you
that.
can fight Earl Spence unscathed.
No,
I don't think you
I
can fight
came in. I said
Earl Spence
51,
without coming out
49.
unscathed. I don't think so.
I moved it up only because of Bud, the way he moving, and that's what I'm saying. I only moved it up 5. I mean, what I went 40. I went 51, 49. I moved it down to 45, 55. I mean, I ain't really changing my mind. I'm just saying I'm edging it to Earl. But shit, it ain't. No, I'm not saying Bud can't win this fucking fight. Hell no, I'm not saying it at all. I'm really kind of like
But can
on the
Bud?
edge with the
But
shit.
can Bud outclass him? Can Bud
Yes,
outclass
he
him
can.
and
Bud
make
can
it
outclass him.
an easy
Absolutely.
fight?
Well, it's not gonna be an easy fight on either one of them. In my opinion, I don't think it's no easy fight. If it's an easy fight, the odds gonna be flipped. Wait, no, it's not an easy fight. I'm never saying it's an easy fight. Bud can outclass him and edge it out.
Right. No, I'm just asking a
Earl
question.
might.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't see no easy fight here. I don't see no easy fight here. I could be wrong, but I don't see no easy fight here. No, they're too good, man. These guys are really good.
Well, and
They
I'm
are
thinking
really
about what
good.
you say, and I don't think it's an easy fight, but I do think in a fight of this magnitude, you do everything in your capability to make it easy. Like if I'm Crawford, I'm just feeling this guy out. I'm not sitting in there in the phone booth. I'm not gonna sit in the phone booth with Errol Spence as a game plan. That's for fucking sure.
And I
You know what
agree
I'm
with you.
saying?
And
Like that's not a good game plan.
But I will say this:
no, that's not a good plan. Go
hands
ahead. I'm sorry.
are much faster.
I
So if
don't
they
even know
start
they much
trading,
faster.
no, Crawford hands are much faster than Errol Spence. I will say that.
When you say much faster, what you mean?
Timing.
He can pull his punch back. He can hit him 3 times before Earl get one punch off. Is that you saying that kind of fast?
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely.
Nice. He got some like
More like
you
2
saying 3
punches.
punches?
Bud.
Oh my goodness.
I'm saying 2,
I mean,
cuz.
okay,
I'm
all
saying
right,
2
okay.
too.
Earl
I
Spence
don't see
goes
that.
to
I
Bud
don't
coming
see
He
down
that.
to
I
gets
don't
his
see
5.
2
that.
for
But y'all
1,
can
bro.
say
He
that
gets
though.
that 2 for
And
1, bro.
Bud is accurate.
Bud throw his punches like Ray Leonard, man. Sugar Ray Leonard. That's how he throw his punches, bro.
I mean, Bud is sharp on his punches. I ain't knocking
I
that.
like it.
Y'all
I
gonna get
like
me
the
and sit there
I
and
like
beat
the
up on Bud because
comparison. I
he
like
throw
the
what he throw.
comparison.
But
But
I
I just
will
don't think
say this
Earl just
about
slows up
Bud
like he's
though.
saying though.
I will say this about Bud though. If like they start going toe to toe, Bud the type, and if Bud get rocked, Bud the type to pat his chest and keep coming. That could be
Yeah, he can
dangerous
hold
for him.
his own. He
That
can
could
hold
be
his own, Born
dangerous for him,
Hustler.
no Rebel. That could be dangerous for him. Because that's what
I
Earl
agree.
Spence was. Because
That's
Bud,
what Earl Spence want.
yeah, because Bud will, you know what I'm saying, wear his heart on his sleeve, and that could be dangerous in this fight. Because if he get in that phone booth, they start going
Dude,
toe to toe, and Bud get rocked, Bud is going to come even stronger, and that could be dangerous. That's what I will say.
Let me add to that. Let me add to that real quick before you go. Let me add to that real quick.
If I'm fighting Errol Spence, I'm not fighting Mexican style, bro. That's for fucking sure,
I
bro.
got you.
Like that, like
Let me add to that before I forget it. I don't want to forget it real quick. So I'm just want to piggyback what my man that said, which is a really key point. If they get close and they start getting in that phone booth, this is where some of the fight is going to happen. I want y'all to pay attention to this one Gray say. If they lock up, Earl's going to keep swinging. And I'm thinking Bud should not try to lock up with EJ. I don't think he should lock up with him because that's where I think EJ get a lot of good shots off in close range. And then when you grab him, this motherfucker keeps swinging, yo. He don't stop. Pay attention to that. That's what I want to say on that part.
I do believe that us as boxing fans, we're gonna be able to handle whatever the decision is. I do believe that because
I definitely can handle. Yes,
I think we're both deal. I think if you really love boxing the way I love boxing, the best man's gonna win. You know what I mean? Like they both are good fighters, bro. Like for sure. The best man's gonna win that fight. I got Crawford for my own personal reasons. I think Crawford's it's like he said in the press conference, everything Errol Spence I'm better at. So, I'm gonna rock with Bud Crawford, but they gotta prove it tomorrow night, bro.
I'm gonna have it to me, I got an A for Bud Crawford. I got an A4.
I like it. Hey, that's about what I got it. That's about what I got it.
Do you think it can get to a point where if Bud makes it a little closer than what it is, they can fuck him up on the cards?
Oh yeah, we all know. Yeah. And then they said it's trash judges too. I forgot who they said, but it's Vegas.
Well, as a fan, I'll be honest with y'all. I don't like that kind of energy because I don't like speaking crazy shit. No, hold on. Let me give you my opinion. Let me give you my opinion because what you're saying is how you feel, and I'm gonna give you just my opinion, and you can take it how you want to take it. I'm just saying I don't give it that kind of energy because I want to give both fighters a fair chance on what they perform. Now that we already know judges can be swayed or maybe some shit can happen, we gotta let this shit play out, and then we can make our decision on how they call it. You see what I'm saying? But to do it now to try like okay, so this happened, I'm gonna be looking for it. You kind of like setting yourself up to say you're gonna see something different.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go in there with an open mind, and if the judges do fuck it up upon what I saw, I'm just gonna say that in my opinion. You see what I'm saying? The judges they right there sitting at the ring, and I'm gonna be watching from a screen, so they gonna see some shit I don't see, and they are the professionals. But I will say we didn't see that shit happen before where motherfuckers did get robbed. But I don't want to put that energy out there like that. I just want to see the fight. Let the fight be the fight, yo. Let the fight be the fight, yo. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead. I apologize.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right about that, bro. I'm gonna go into the fight. I got a big fight party tomorrow. I'm gonna go into the fight with an open mind. But for sake of argument, the way we've been seeing these judges lately, and rematches and build up and the business behind it, no, I'm not confident that we're gonna get some pure ass decision, bro. I'm not, bro. I just watched that Kambosos fight. Like I'm not confident about them about judges in boxing right now.
If it's a draw, would y'all be disappointed? If they do some bullshit to make it a draw?
I jokingly said a draw last year. I jokingly said that shit. But yeah,
would y'all be disappointed though?
No, I would not be disappointed. I would not be disappointed.
If it's not a draw and they call it a draw, yeah.
If it's a draw, that means we had a good ass fight.
That's not true. What if someone wins 9-3?
Draw, if it's a draw,
someone can win the fight 9-3 and give it a draw.
If it's a draw, if they call it a draw and it's a draw, it's a draw. But if they call that shit a draw and one guy won 4 rounds more, that's bullshit.
Exactly.
If it's a draw, that means it's a good ass.
Y'all hear me? Y'all hear what I'm saying? If it's a draw, it's a draw. But if they say it's a draw when the other guy won 4 fucking more rounds, that's bullshit.
Well, y'all know a little bit more about this than I know. I'm gonna ask this question. When the last time the PBC put on a fight where it was controversial? Y'all answer that question because I don't know the answer.
Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury won. Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury 1 was not supposed to be a draw to a lot of people. They thought Fury won.
Well, how many rounds you gave Wilder? How many people?
Hey, that was close though, bro. Like I'm a fucking Fury fan, and 2 knockdowns is gonna get you some love, bro. 2 knockdowns, especially a knockdown, they damn near knock you out.
Tyson Fury outboxed the shit out of him.
People, bitch.
You're right, bro. Just hear what I'm saying though. When you get knocked down twice in the fight, that's gonna earn you some love, especially if you're the champ. So
that's already 4 points. So that's 4 rounds right there. Because you get 10-8 rounds. You get 10-8
The
rounds.
cards were wide
Yeah, I
though,
know.
bro.
I know it
Like,
sounds
my
like a.
point.
I know it sounds like a capping point, but I know at the same time, you
No, my
guys
point
understand
is
that though, that you get knocked
Tyson
down
Fury
twice
beat
in
the
a
shit out.
fight.
Now I see what you're saying, but I had Tyson Fury win every fight.
Me too.
He
Me
outboxed
too.
the
I
shit
had
out of him.
Fury winning
He
that
beat
fucking
the shit
fight,
out of Deontay Wilder.
dude.
okay. So the PBC is not really
Hey,
known
I
for this
love it.
type of
That's fucking
activities. What
respect.
y'all
That's
saying,
that
right?
dude's
Frank
speaking
So
the
we
truth
should be
though.
we
He's
should be
speaking
leaning
the
towards the
truth.
fight was
argument.
some bullshit too. That Frank
Who's
Martin was
speaking
fighting
the
was
truth?
He's
bullshit.
speaking the truth because Fury won the round. He got knocked down, and in the last round, he came back out and fucking won that. Like you know. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
the truth. I do
Tyson Fury
respect.
beat the shit out of him.
I respect
Bro,
the pure
bro,
boxing fan
bro.
to
That Frank Martin fight was
between the
on
lines.
PBC too,
That's all
bro.
I'm saying.
Okay. And Frank Martin did what?
Frank Martin at best a draw, but to me he lost. He lost that fight.
Okay,
It was
but
a
We
it
was
still
gonna.
debatable,
117-111
right? It
card.
was
It was a
debatable.
Oh hell yeah,
It was
that
a
shit,
117-111
yo,
card
they
though.
had
Hey,
a 117, 111.
TNT, Top
That's some
Rank put on more
bullshit.
controversial fights.
Well, that's my point. That's my
Top
whole
Rank's
point right
fights are
there.
more controversial, bro.
That's all I was
Top
saying.
Rank put on more
So we shouldn't be
controversial
bringing
bad
that controversial
decisions,
shit
to be
in. I think
honest.
that's all I
Oh,
was
why
saying.
you
That's all
talking
I was
about
saying.
Manny Pacquiao, Timothy Bradley, Devin Haney? You talking
You're
about
gonna have
Top
Lomachenko?
some.
Rank,
They're
yeah,
not
bro.
flawless.
Yeah, bro.
They're not flawless, but yeah. I'm saying on the most
I
part, they
disagree about the
normally
Wilder.
get it right. They
I
normally get it
disagree
right.
about
They can
Wilder
get it
and Fury,
wrong.
though,
I
bro.
ain't
I
saying they ain't
disagree on that.
flawless.
I mean,
they
hey man, I can't say one side or the other. That this boxing shit is wild, bro.
okay. I agree with that too. Okay.
Well, and y'all
This
can eat my
boxing
lunch.
shit.
Y'all can eat my lunch on this. Y'all can eat my lunch if you want to, but getting Spence, nah, man, I better just pull back, bro. Like getting Spence in the ring and having that fight, him being the A side and all the bullshit we've been dealing with for 4 years. If that fight is close, call me crazy, but they're gonna lean Spence's way. You know what I mean? But
And that's
y'all
crazy
could
because
eat
I
my
don't
lunch
even
on
want to
that
think
if you
like
want.
that. I see what I don't even want to think like that, but he do got a point though. That's fucked up. I don't even want to think like that though, bro. But
Me neither. And to be
that means
honest,
it's
I don't think we're gonna
controversial.
go to.
It'll be a rematch. But then you know what I mean. Some people will say Bud. I don't even want to think like that, bro. I'd rather that shit just be a draw than.
If it's a draw or it's
We're all
controversial, the
boxing
saga
fans. We're all
continues.
boxing fans. We
The
fucking
saga
hate
continues.
draws. I hate
Now the
draws.
reason why I'm saying that because it's the biggest fight in damn near
I
2 to 3
disagree, bro.
decades.
I think Wilder and Fury one was very close, bro. If you go back and watch the film.
You jump back to that one.
Hey, brother, listen.
You jump back to that one.
Brother, listen. Tyson Fury was outboxing the shit out
I
of him.
know, bro.
Deontay Wilder knocked him down twice. Wait, how many
No,
times
I
did Tyson
love
Fury
brother
knock him down?
boxing,
How
dude. I
many times
love
did Tyson
fucking
Fury knock him
Born
down?
Hustler, bro.
Why you even
Born
feeding
Hustler
into
is
it? Why
correct.
you feeding into it, yo?
Born
Don't even feed
Hustler
into
is
it, yo.
correct. Fury beat him in the first fight. He's absolutely correct. That was 4 to fucking
hold up.
4-8,
And
bro.
you
That
know
was a
what?
4-8
I was
fight.
going for Deontay Wilder, but I gotta keep it
Oh
real though,
shit!
bro.
Oh shit! And you were going for Wilder.
I gotta keep it
That's how I
real,
know
bro.
you're a real one, bro. That's how I know you're a real one, bro. Because that was a 4-8 fight, bro.
Watch the film though, like Wilder did win the early rounds, bro, against Fury.
Fury was
Wilder
on his
not winning
Ali
that
shit.
boxing
Fury
match,
was
bro.
on his Ali shit in that fight, bro.
Fury got crazy skill for a heavyweight, bro. Come on, bro.
But the fight is controversial, right? The fight is controversial, even
Nah,
to this day,
that
right?
wasn't Fury outboxed the shit out of him. Bro.
You still
That
got people
fight
saying
was
it's
4-8,
2 knockdowns don't win you the
5-7 at
fight,
the best.
TNT. 2 knockdowns
4-8,
don't win you the
5-7
fight.
at the best.
But y'all judging
It was
Wilder as a power puncher, man.
But
That's
yo,
all he
2
is.
knockdowns, that's
That's all he
heavy.
is.
That's heavy. That's heavy though, man. That's heavy.
It is heavy.
That
And you
weighs
know
a
what,
lot.
Born
That
Hustler,
weighs a
that
lot.
rematch
You
had to
cannot
happen.
discount.
Time in his
You
career, and
cannot
that was versus
discount 2
Berman Stiverne.
knockdowns like it ain't
Right,
nothing.
right. That rematch did
You
have
can't
to
do
happen,
that.
Hustler. No matter what,
It
that
had to
rematch did
happen.
have to
I ain't
happen.
mad at it.
And Wilder got his ass destroyed.
That
The
rematch
better
did
man
have
won
to
at the
happen,
end, yo.
though, for real.
The
Wilder
third
lost,
fight,
bro.
the third fight
Wilder
said,
can't
okay,
fuck
this
with
is what
Fury,
it
bro.
is.
He never.
The third fight, okay, we know
Hey,
Fury
but
never
I
fight.
fuck with Hustler now, bro, because I agree. On a pure boxing standpoint, Fury did beat him in the first fight, but it was, dude, sometimes we get so caught up in our debates and our rightness, we forget that was a beautiful fucking fight. Yes,
That's all I'm
Fury
saying.
outboxed him.
You know why they gave it a job? Because they needed Wilder and Fury to run that shit back.
That was a badass fight, man. Wilder put him down in the
That was a
12th
badass
round. The
fight,
dude
yo.
woke up from the
That was a
dead.
badass fight, yo.
That's all it was. Okay, he put him
But
down
how,
twice.
but
That don't win you the fight. You lost every other round. You lost all them other rounds. You got outboxed.
But hold up, wait. I was just thinking, right? We talking about Wilder and Fury. How did it
At
happen
least
tomorrow?
they didn't rob Fury. At least it was a draw.
Hey, so I was just thinking about, okay,
Yeah.
how
You know
Crawford
what I mean? It was a good ass fight.
Hold on, no. How
That
boy
was a
knocked
good
out
fight,
Errol Spence
TNT.
like Wilder did Fury in that first time, and Errol wake back up for some odd reason like Fury did, and they just do a whole trilogy like Wilder and Fury.
Nah, Earl ain't waking up.
I don't
want
to see that trilogy, bro.
Yo, you got a crazy ass imagination, yo. What the fuck is going on with you, brother?
It's hard to take it away from a dude that knocks you.
Fight Boots Ennis.
This shit ain't gonna look nothing like that, yo. This shit ain't gonna look nothing like that.
Hey, it's hard to take it away from a guy that knocks you unconscious, though. It's hard to take it away from a guy that knocks you unconscious, though. That's why that shit had the rematch, bro.
Yo, we potentially looking at a
Let's
slugfest.
talk about why Keith Thurman ducking Boots Ennis. Let's talk about how they asked Keith Thurman about Boots Ennis today, and Keith Thurman said, "I'm at the top."
Keith Thurman is a cunt. Keith Thurman is the cunt. He don't want to face nobody but a fucking big fight.
Nah,
he don't want to face nobody but the big fight.
No, he do not want them boots.
I fuck with Thurman, bro. He's a good boxer, but he don't want to face nobody unless it's a mega fight. And he won't fight Stanley Onis.
Nobody do the Matrix on his
People
ass.
get mad when I say Tyson Fury in the heavyweight division. I don't know who could beat him. The old people they get mad because I say that. Hey, how tall is Tyson Fury? 6'10", 300 pounds?
Tyson Fury is a bully, yo. He's a bully,
bro. Fury beat all the niggas, bro.
Tyson Fury got crazy skill. He's 6'10", 300 pounds.
He a big motherfucker.
Yeah, he's the beast, yo. He's the beast.
He's
cheat code. He's the cheat code.
You know
what?
Mad hard, bro. I never seen no other heavyweights come up from the fucking grave like him and then win the round like that, bro.
No. See, my problem is Tyson Fury should be fighting 250 and above. Nobody less than fucking 220 pounds, 230 pounds should be fighting his ass. No, that's unfair, yo. That's unfair. The heavyweight is too big.
You said 220 and 250.
He means super heavyweight. They should create super heavyweight division.
Yeah, because he's not a regular heavy. He's a super heavyweight, man. He's a super heavyweight.
It
is a cheat code, man. He's a cheat code.
Is heavyweight and can't nobody.
He's a cheat code. He's a cheat code. But I give you right. Yeah, he's a cheat code. He's a cheat code.
He is, dude. He comes from. And by the way, just for fun, man, we talking boxing.
Tyson Fury couldn't beat a Sonny Liston. He couldn't beat a Mike Tyson. He couldn't.
How do you know?
Yo, he's too fucking big.
With that size,
that's too much size, yo.
Fury got one of the best boxing stories in the history of boxing, bro.
I got Tyson Fury.
Fuck up Mike Tyson.
Tyson Fury, baby.
Mike Tyson has big.
Hey, Tyson Fury got one of the best boxing stories in the history of boxing, bro. This is a
Mike Tyson
grew up in a lineage of bare knuckle boxing champions, bro.
Tyson Fury is one of
Mike
the
will
best
have problems with him.
heavyweights.
I'm a Mike fan. He will have problems with him.
Fury beat him all. Fury beat him all if he fights. If he fights, he beat him all.
I disagree. I think Mike.
It depends when Tyson and Fury catch each other. If you catch them, young Mike Tyson and young Fury,
bro. Mike Tyson
will whip his ass.
Fury.
If you catch him young, yeah,
lineage, bro. That dude is a fighting motherfucker. His lineage is nothing but bare knuckle boxing champions. He comes from. He's a thoroughbred.
The Gypsy King.
He a thoroughbred, bro. Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury is looking good against slow-footed heavyweights, just like Wilder was looking good. We talking about people that actually can move, like Holyfield and Bo, and these niggas can move, bro. These dudes were small heavyweights, bro.
Tyson Fury
he knocked Cunningham. Cunningham was his toughest fight. He knocked him out.
Tyson, look, Steve Cunningham.
I want to see Tyson Fury and George Foreman. Now that'd be a fight. Tyson Fury and George Foreman. How about that?
I think that'd be a crazy ass fight, though. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I want to see. Tyson Fury and George Foreman. Yeah, now go ahead. Talk your shit now.
I think Fury because I think that.
Talk your shit now.
Foreman's a big, slow heavyweight, man. But
that power hits like a fucking tank.
I know, bro, but he'll look good against them. See, I'm talking about somebody.
No. Let me silence for you, brother. Let me silence for you. The same way Fury, the same way Wilder hit Fury. If Foreman would hit Fury with the same punches, do Tyson wait back up?
No, I don't think so, bro.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
But the problem
AT&T, so you saying, hold on, so you saying that, so you saying that he hits harder than Wilder?
Yes, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Because he did now. Hold up, Ernie Shavers hit the hardest though. Ernie Shavers, they said Ernie Shavers the hardest to hit with their list.
Foreman hits like a brick wall.
So
Yeah.
so TNT old. So he'll I know he's an old dude. So you think Ernie Shavers a George Foreman power? Who you got?
Ernest Shavers had Ernest Shavers, he ain't no chin like that, but Ernest Shavers, he can hit. But Foreman is the hardest hitter in that age group.
I know.
Niggas
I agree with you.
Niggas was fearing this motherfucker for his punches. Ali beat him because he let him tie himself out. That's the only reason Ali beat him.
So what about Iron Mike? Iron Mike.
I think prime Iron Mike.
Iron Mike got the head movement, the little peekaboo style. Iron Mike would have to go to Tyson Fury's his midsection. He can't go for the head, yo. He would have to beat his body. That's the only way Mike Tyson got a chance.
That's what I'm trying to say. Stop.
He would have to beat the body the whole fight.
He's too small.
It's not a good, and then the reach with Fury would just kind of like Tyson got to get around all that shit, and he can get inside. But I mean, it's gonna be, man, it's crazy. That's a crazy fight. No, I don't like Tyson in that fight. I don't like Tyson in that fight.
But see, Tyson really did good against tall fighters. He really did, man.
He did. This one is another whole level, yo. This motherfucker's another
Jimmy
Chico, yo.
Jimmy, people don't understand the heavyweight division. Jimmy Young and motherfucking Cleveland Williams would get Tyson Fury problem. Nigga, what the fuck? When niggas talk,
Tyson fought the big white boy, but he ain't had the skills motherfucking Fury got, yo.
We talking about dudes that can actually move, nigga. We talking about moving heavyweight. We not talking about no slow-footed heavyweights like today.
I get Ken on the chance against Tyson Fury. I get Ken on a chance.
But you see TNT.
Yeah, I give him a chance. I give him a chance. Yeah.
He'll get the short back in the 80s and 90s because his footwork is so terrible. He need a big slow heavyweight, man. Big slow heavyweight. Not that good.
You know, if he was back in the 90s, he wouldn't have all them skills he got. I think the technology kind of helped a lot of these guys out, yo.
Mike Tyson knock his ass out. Holyfield knock him out. Bo, Lennox Lewis. These dudes, that
motherfucker, Tyson Fury.
See, people don't understand.
If he's fighting the way he's fighting Wilder right now against Tyson, that's a hard ass fight for Tyson.
But see, TNT, you know this. Lennox Lewis was the first of his kind of a super 6'5".
Lennox Lewis will definitely give him a good ass fight. That's a good ass fight, too. That's a good ass fight. He tall enough for his ass. Yeah, he got no problem for him.
Boxing skills, and he was he was a master chess player in that ring, and people don't understand that. He was a big man.
Come on, Butch. Talk about that shit, Butch.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Go ahead, Butch.
Like when you
say you right on it. Go ahead, Butch.
We're not saying that because I think Wilder heavyweight, bro. Wilder just fought him at 230.
Wilder a cool, Butch.
Hey yo, Butch. Who your favorite fighter, Butch?
I ain't got a favorite fight. I got a plethora of favorite fighters, innit? Like I got.
Nigga, we talking about the heavyweight division now, bro.
Answer that question, Butch. Though Wilder he a who? You talking about Riddick Bowe?
Well, I don't cook.
No, not Riddick Bowe.
Listen.
No, your boy from England. Your boy from England.
Tyson Fury?
No.
No, nigga, we know
that. Anthony Joshua?
Why the hell we talking about that?
Wilder stay away from that guy. Wilder stays away from that guy. Man.
No, we talking about the old school dude. We talking about the old school dude.
He might knock out AJ. He might knock out AJ.
No, the old school dude. The old school dude, Butch.
You talking about him?
Oh yeah, he'll knock out Shannon Briggs. He'll knock out your what? Let's go, champ. He'll knock out Shannon Briggs. He'll knock out. He'll knock out. Who we got there? He'll knock out. Bolota. Bolota. He'll knock him out.
But Bruno, we can't forget about Bruno.
Yeah, Frank Bruno. He'll knock out Frank Bruno as well. He'll knock Frank.
Come on, who I'm looking for? Give me that name, Butch. The motherfucker came over here. The motherfucker came over here and destroyed us. Go ahead. What's his name?
Lennox Lewis.
Yeah. What about that matchup?
Nah. You already know what Lennox Lewis will do to Wilder, man. Don't be silly. Don't.
Okay. I'm just asking. I want to make sure you was right away. Okay.
But you know what?
Okay. You wouldn't pay. Okay.
But boxing, Rackman knocked out Lennox Lewis though. So I see Rackman can knock out Lennox Lewis. Wilder can knock out Lennox Lewis.
Lennox Lewis was chinny though.
When you say he was chinny, what do you mean?
He was kind of chinny though.
I mean, Rackman ain't no little dude.
Heavyweight division. Hey, this is a
heavyweights, though. They hit hard. All of them hit hard.
And them niggas he punching hard. Hey, nostalgic. Hey, back in them days, there was like 10 Wilders. There was like 10, 15 Wilders.
Yeah, he right about that. He right about that. Yeah, he right about that.
Hold on. Let me just say, when you say he's chinny, go back and watch that Shannon Briggs fight. Shannon Briggs landed a good right hand on his fucking chin that really got that dude in trouble. It would have knocked any heavyweight out, but he still stood up. And I know Briggs got power. And Cass know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Briggs got real power now. Briggs got power.
Briggs hit that dude with the fuck. I'm like, damn.
Briggs got Briggs in his hand.
I got one for y'all. Ray Mercer and Tyson Fury.
Ooh. That's a
I
tough
think
one.
Fury. I think Lynch is just too much of a chess player. Lynch
I said Ray Mercer. Ray Mercer.
Ray Mercer. I'm thinking.
Lynch, people don't understand how good Lewis was, bro. He's a chess player, bro. He he just a good fighter, man. What's the other heavyweight? Fuck, I forgot his
I
name.
just said Ray Mercer. You keep going saying the wrong name.
No, I know Ray Mercer, nigga. Ray Mercer. Okay, Ray Mercer
Ray Mercer against fucking Fury right now. How you see that?
Fury gonna just fuck him up. Fury knocks him out. We're gonna stop that boy, man. Ray Mercer's too fucking middleweight or something. Come on. Ray Mercer looking like a middleweight.
Ray Mercer won the belt, man. Stop playing with me.
No, I know you can stop playing. I know about Ray Mercer.
What's that nigga name? That heavyweight name Bob something. Hey, Cassie. What's that heavyweight name? Bob. His name Bob something. Bob something. What's that nigga name? Bob something. What's his name? That Muhammad Ali fought. Bob.
Who fought?
That Bob. His first name was Bob something. I don't know it.
Bob who fought him? Who fought him though?
No, Bob.
He said Ali fought him.
Bob something.
Oh, Ali fought him.
The Great White Hope.
No, hold on. Let me look this shit up on my other phone. Hold on. Look this shit up.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you thinking Bob who though? Is Muhammad Ali fought a couple Bobs or something like that?
Yeah.
I got this for y'all. Let me look this shit. I'm going.
Yeah,
was
but
it someone of any someone of any relevance? Like
y'all gotta understand.
Oh man, I forgot. His name is Bob Foster.
Bob Foster. Oh yeah, Bob Foster.
Bob
Foster
shit. Give niggas problems though.
But he smoked him.
Yeah.
But he smoked him though. He smoked him.
That Fury Wilder fight. That Fury Wilder fight was iconic. The reason it's iconic is because Wilder possessed something that nobody else possessed. Real motherfucking danger, knockout.
I ain't never seen no 6'7" heavyweight like
It's so rebel. Bro, boxing. Muhammad Ali smacked that guy up like he knocked him down like fat.
But Bob Foster was a damn good heavyweight, bro. But see,
Ali beats Wilder.
With them old guys,
fucking Mike Tyson beats Wilder. Lennox Lewis beats Wilder. Yeah, he got that knockout power, but you saw what happened when Tyson Fury just boxed him. You know what I mean?
It's just not about boxing because I think you have to take the fight to a guy like.
Okay, I like Ken Norton.
You know
Ken Norton as well. Ken Norton is nice.
Joe McCullough fought Julian Jackson.
Oh yeah, fuck Ken Norton. You're right. Yeah, I like that.
Let me break this shit down, bro. I'm gonna let y'all niggas go. Remember when Gerald McCullough jumped on Julian Jackson? That's how you gotta beat power punches, bro. You gotta jump on them dudes, bro. And that's how Fury did. He jumped on him, man. And that's how you gotta do it. Cause you can't let them do.
How many motherfuckers jumped? How many motherfuckers jumped on Julian Jackson though?
Man, Gerald McCullough.
That's the only one.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's how you beat a power puncher, bro.
Man, Julian was a beast, yo. God damn,
one of the best knockout ratios ever, bro. Julian Jackson.
Absolutely.
Who jumped on Joe McCullough?
One of the best knockout ratios ever. Julian Jackson.
Nigel
Ben jumped on Joe McCullough.
But see, Nigel Ben wasn't.
He put him in his career, didn't he? That was in his career when he jumped on him.
Yeah,
no,
Aaron Barkley fucked him up as well.
But see,
we
Gerald
fucked up
McCullough
Aaron
was
Barkley as
avoided,
well.
bro. You see the